Okay, what is everybody doing? So I decided to have a session, a couple session with the famous Kevin Samuels and his new boyfriend Warren. This is them sitting there, all comfy in love, but they are having some issues. They're having some couples issues. So I decided to allow them to come and sit with me. Um, the issue was that Kevin Samuels had a man in his bed, and Warren found out about it accidentally about a week or two ago when Kevin was doing a live stream. I think most of us saw that footage. Can play it if y'all think it's necessary, but Kevin Samuels was in the midst of doing his job, and oh, his job is beating up on black women. Cause see, that's with some men, those those men who want to be women and can't come out of the closet. They tend to have a hatred for the women who can be free. Okay, he wants to wear a dress and a purse, so he's done the best thing he can do. He puts on a suit, a pretty suit, something made of silk. I mean, something very soft and flowy. He'll put on the suit and wear his purse, and he thinks that most of us can't see through it. And because of his hatred for not being able to be free, he decided to beat up on those of us who can wear the dresses and the heels and the purse without anybody judging us. So I just wanted to put that out there. And it seems like Warren seems to like those type of men. The men who will break out in a tear when shit is getting a little too rough for them, when people won't take their side or see their point of view. He also tends to like feminine men, who will sit there, um, tossing his head back and forth like he's swinging his hair to the left and to the right. Do I need to show y'all that footage of Mr. Samuel doing that bullshit? I hope not, because you all have seen it. But back to these two. So the issue for Warren is that while Mr. Samuels was working, there was a man. The little glitch showed the man in the bed. Yes. And because Kevin is in a relationship with Warren, and he realized he was just outed, he did a little giggle. There's a man in the bed. A man in the bed. A man in the bed. Isn't that how it went? There's a man in the bed. And I'm going to bring some footage for it in this case because Warren also likes to giggle. Is my laugh getting to you? There's a man in the bed. Bloop, bloop. There's a man in the bed. Bloop, bloop. There's a man in the bed. Bloop, bloop. I'm like, what the fuck? These niggas are meant for each other, baby. Okay, that's why I decided to do a little searching with them, help them come together. I think that the two of them are meant for one another. I'm just thinking, you know what I'm saying, that this is a union made in heaven. Okay? There's a man in the bed. Bloop, bloop. Don't y'all think that go together? I think if I find a beat, we can make this shit work, baby. But anyway, let's get back to it. So, see, so Warren, when he saw the man in Kevin's bed, this is why he is going around really on 10 right now. Ladies, be warned. If you talk about Kevin Samuels, we're going to have dudes like Warren and Obsidian and the rest of these fuck niggas who like to walk around calling Kevin Saint. See, Kevin is a whole thot out in these streets, baby. Okay. If we pay attention to some of these dudes, we have a dude who confirmed himself as a bachelor, referring to this man, Kevin Samuels, as Saint Saint Samuels. So he's referring to another man as Saint. And when he says it, it's with love and affection. You could tell that he's like he remembering when Kevin bent him over the couch, and he's like, Saint Kevin, Saint, he's a saint. I told you, this dude is a whole thot out here. Okay, a whole thot. These niggas are fighting for this nigga in many ways than one, including the ones who support him. Okay. Oh, there go my antivirus. Trying to do a little test. Let me stop the share real quick so it can do its thing. Okay. Let me come see what y'all talking about. But I just want y'all to know what this session is about. So Kevin got caught. First of all, everyone kind of figured out that Kevin and Obsidian are a couple. So Warren also knows that Obsidian and Kevin is a couple. And that's why Warren decided that he could put, he could throw his hat in the ring and let Kevin know that he's also available. So in the meantime, in between time, they have exchanged uh, photos, videos, and phone sex. Yes. Now, yes, Warren is married. That's true. But we know that there are a lot of men who are in the closet who are married. Okay. So Warren he threw his hat in the ring and wanted to be Kevin's lover. I want to be your lover. I want to be the only one you're rooting for. Yes. And tooting for. Okay. So that's how that happened. I'm telling y'all what was said in the therapy session. Okay. I'm just kind of breaking it down to y'all. So Warren threw his hat in the ring, and Kevin was like, "Come on over," you know. And so that's those two. And then Warren found out about the dude in the bed, like I said, through the glitch. And when the glitch happened, and the little giggle, and the man in the bed coming, hey babe, did you get the result? What did you say? Negative? Can I have one? What? Can I have one? Not that. Banana. Sorry about that, y'all. Um, I think that thing. I heard that thing going clack. I turned it off, but I think that's short on the wire. Uh, we'll look at it later. You took out something for me, cook? Huh? I have to get another one done tomorrow. Why? Oh, you gotta get 2 negative tests. I'm gonna take one tomorrow, maybe, with you. I have to make an appointment. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. That's the hubby. But anyway, so what was I saying? I had to wait for him to leave to continue talking about my sessions because these are supposed to be private sessions, but I think that it's important for you all to recognize that we are being beat up on, preyed upon by these dudes who have an affinity for dick suckers. Okay, they have a love for dick suckers. There's nothing wrong with dick suckers. I have sucked a dick or two in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you the last time I did it. I'm just gonna tell you that it ain't none of your motherfucking business. But I will also say that it is confirmed through my sessions with both Kevin and Warren that they too are dick suckers. Okay? Yes. And sometimes they have an argument with each other on who gonna suck the dick. Because they are switches. One of them don't hold the title of top and bottom. They switch it up every once in a while. And the reason they do that is because both of them like it stuffed up their asshole. Okay. Usually, when in a gay couple, right, there will be one who's the top, the other is the bottom, and they have confirmed their position. And usually, that is how it works. Now, both of them may do a little dick sucking, but only one of them may take it up the booty hole. Both of them don't take it up the booty hole in most cases. But with these two, both of them like taking it up the booty hole, and that's why they wear those diapers. Um, and it's just amazing how I'm amazed at how some of these couples can figure out how to show one another such love and affection. Because me and my husband has never decided to switch on each other. You know what I mean? Like I'm always the woman and he's always the man. So it amazes me when I see two men come together and, in a union and try to figure out. Because I used to wonder, like, how do they figure out who gonna do the dick sucking? How do they figure out who gonna take it in the booty hole? You know, in a female male relationship, we kind of already assume how things gonna be, right? It's assumed, just naturally assumed that she gonna be the one who's taking all the peanuts. But sometimes in the freaky relationships where they decide, let's try something new, some things might happen and some dudes might get paid by their girlfriends. Now, I'm not against that. I'm just not for it in my household. But even in those cases, they do it the traditional way in the beginning, right? In the beginning, it's done traditionally. The woman takes the penis. So when two men come together, and maybe some of you who in the chat right now, you can raise your hand. You faggoty ass motherfuckers, those of you who support Kevin only because you want to throw your hat in the ring as well. I just want to know. I'm gonna put the link in. I need you to come up and inform me how will you decide which one of you are going to take the dick. I would like to know. Thank you. Anyway, let's get back to the session at hand. Okay, so Kevin, the book outed Kevin, but not in the way that we all think. Kevin already knows that we know that he's dead. And nothing's wrong with that. Okay? He knows that we know it. He knows that these men know it. He knows this. And so he's not really bothered by it. What threw him off a little bit when he said, "Ooh, man in the bed." That was because he knew that he had a few lovers out there who are going to be pissed. He was outed for cheating. Okay. The guy who keeps sending him big large sums of money, he knows that guy is going to be pissed. There's another dude who sent him large sums of money. That was the dude in the bed, in case y'all didn't know. That dude paid for that spot in that nigga's bed. Okay, we already know. Like I said, Kevin is a whole thought out here. Out here. Okay. It's already been proven that he charges for his time. He don't charge women because we would never pay for this lame ass nigga. Okay. But he charges men. And I can pull up the document on that if y'all need me to. Okay. We've gone through this shit already. And if you don't believe me, go to his Yelp. Go look up his Yelp. You will see that a couple of years ago, there was a guy who was upset at the service rendered. And he goes through this whole spiel of how Kevin ripped him off. Kevin charged him a certain amount of money, and what he was supposed to get was time with Kevin. They were supposed to share a bedroom together, or a room together, a hotel room together. Okay? And the guy said when he met Kevin, I guess Kevin maybe wasn't really sexually attracted to the man when he met in person. So Kevin flipped the script on him and asked him for more money. Now let me tell y'all something. I've never been a whore, like a real whore, like a whore. Somebody who took, exchanged sex for money. Well, maybe once or twice in my life. But anyway, besides all of that, if I had made a deal with a guy for some money, you know what I'm saying? I'm just imagining this. Made a deal. I say, hey, he say how much, and I'll be like, okay, it's gonna cost you like $2,500, and he's like, okay, bet, right? And he shows up. He sends me the money beforehand, because I'm not traveling nowhere without everything being upfront with it. This is in my imagination now. Just remember that. But yeah, he gonna send the money up front, and then we're gonna meet at the said location, right? Wherever we plan to meet. And then I meet him, and if he look like I can't even phantom, you know what I mean, taking off my clothes for this dude, I might say, look, it's gonna cost you a little more. I might have to charge the nigga. I mean, but I would call it hazardous pay. You know what I mean? Hazardous pay. Why? Because I hazard the I am very scared that I may not get turned on in the midst of this transaction. So I have to charge it more. And I'm like, hey, I know we agreed to a certain amount, but now I have to tax you for hazardous pay. So there's gonna be an additional $500. And old dude, he could take it or not. Well, that's what happened in Kevin and this guy's case. There was a deal. The guy paid up front. The guy met up with Kevin, and Kevin pulled that original deal and said, "Hey, I'm gonna need an extra 1,000 from you." I'm sorry. Kevin said, Kevin was like, "I'm gonna need an extra 1,000 from me. I need an extra rack from you. Listen, I need some more money." And dude got mad. Okay, dude, dude didn't like that. He said, "No, we had a deal." Kevin was like, "Look, fuck you and your deal. I need extra money, or you can't sleep with me. You can no longer share a room with me if you don't pay that extra money." And I know y'all think I'm joking because I'm kind of putting this story, all of this story in a joke, but there's truth all through this bitch. I'm trying to tell you, okay? I'm gonna hurry up and search that Yelp real quick because I know we got some people who are not gonna believe me. Let me see. In fact, I'm gonna show y'all. Let's share the screen once again. My thing is doing this thing. Did it find any hacks? Anything? Nope. Okay. Seemed like it. No, it looked like I got an issue, security issue. I'll take care of that later. Okay, so let's do this search together. For those of you who are swapping down that there's lies, everybody's lying. Okay. Wow. See that? Y'all see where I'm at, right? Before I click on that link, y'all can also follow it along if you like. Life and Style by Kevin Samuels. Boom. This is the site. Look at his rating view. Look at he only got 11 reviews and look at his rating. That is sad. That is bad. That's a bad rating. Okay. Just want you to know. Um, so let's go through, baby. Um, so here we go. We has one here where they gave him 3 stars. You got 5 stars there. You got the men who just started claiming, right? They didn't really, they just on there trying to give him his ratings up because he doesn't even do this shit anymore, right? Um, I'm gonna hit funny too because it is funny, right? Um, Kevin Scammers, right? But we're not even gonna read the ones where they didn't use their real photo. We're not gonna read those. We're gonna go to the one I'm talking about. Look at here. This is the guy. That is his photo. This was real. Here we go, right? And we got a few others, baby. They got a few others. You men don't y'all follow people and you don't even do your little research. Now it's okay not to do your research when it's just some simple where you might be giving $1 here, $1 there. But y'all decided that y'all gonna take a dude and hoist him on your shoulders. You lame ass, short ass niggas anyway. That's why I need thousands of you. When y'all be bragging that he's now 1 million strong, right? He's at 1 million and shit like that. That's because it takes 1 million of you short motherfuckers to make this nigga look like he's average height. Y'all the only ones who brag. Ooh, but he got a million. He's almost at a million. He's almost at a million. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never seen y'all go to any music video and shit and be bragging. Oh, if somebody say his music is fucked up or her music is fucked up and you like that artist, I don't see y'all talking about, but he's almost at a million. Y'all don't even care about that type of shit. You only care about that shit when you think that it's gonna benefit you. But how though, you dumb motherfucker? How is Kevin going and doing anything, whether he become real big or not? How would that benefit you in your life? Do you think Kevin yelling at women is gonna get them to decide to lower their standards for some of you bum bitches who live in the basement of your grandma's house? You married motherfuckers who married and in the closet. Is Kevin's message gonna get you to be able to come out that fucking closet? Because you can really come out that closet now. And he's not gonna help you do that. Because that nigga's still in the closet. Anyway, let's get back to it. This dude, this is the one I was talking about. Or is it? I don't think so, but let's read what he had to say. This was in November of 2019 when he was in the midst of trying to claim he was an image consultant. Okay? It says he is a disingenuous as advertised. Well, I think that's done a little wrong, but that's okay. I have been following him for years and supported him. I want y'all to understand what this man is saying. So you can put yourself in his shoes. Those of you who've been supporting him, and those of you who now newly support him. Because this dude said he's been supporting him for years. And this is not even the first story, the second story. There's many stories out there like this. Right? And floating around in the black manosphere. Anyway, upon paying for and attending 2 MITs, and I think that the MIT is something like men in training or some shit. Something like that, right? Males in training, men in training. Kevin was deciding to do those type of things. He was trying to figure out ways to make some money. This nigga is like the male version of Sasa Ray. He just knew how to put some things together a little better than her, but they both were scamming people. Anyway, he said upon paying for and attending 2 MITs, one in Atlanta and one in Dallas, where I paid to stay with him as a VIP. This is the one I was talking about. Please pay attention to what I'm about to say. This dude just said he paid, right? He paid to stay with him. I paid to stay with him as a VIP, where after in MIT, he tries to upcharge me at $9.99 an hour and demanded I pay it. I said I could not afford it and walked out and got a hotel and an Airbnb for the 3 nights in Dallas. Now, so break it down what he's saying. He's saying, look, I went to one, everything was good, right? I went to the second one and I decided to pay the extra charge to stay with him, which was a VIP status. What man wants to stay with a man? When did y'all start doing that shit, baby? I need to know. Okay. When did y'all start staying with men and calling it VIP? Well, we already know, right? that would happen, but it would be with men who are into men. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing wrong with men who are into men. Okay, y'all know what I have to say to that. Okay, men who are into men. Here you go. Hey, girl. I'm just getting to the chat, y'all. I'm just getting to the chat. Okay, y'all. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit them damn thumbs up, get the likes up, or thumbs down, whatever y'all say. Um, so this guy, this guy paid so he could stay with Kevin. And Kevin, I guess when he saw him, he was like, okay, I know we had a deal, but I'm gonna need that extra $1,000 an hour. Yo, look at that. He says at the second MIT, he tries to upcharge me $9.99 an hour. Now, who in the fuck? You listen. Beyonce don't charge $9.99 a fucking hour. $1,000 an hour with some regular meetings of regular people. And Beyonce, and even if she did, she's top notch. You know, uh, Jay-Z, we got these men who will be famous. They may get that type of money. Who in the fuck is a Kevin Samuels who would charge somebody $1,000 for the hour? An hour? So I told y'all this nigga was a thought out here. This nigga was out here hoeing his booty hole and telling to sue me. Okay, the nigga was out here pouring out his booty hole. What what other story could it be? Who else is worth like what you think what can this dude be offering at $8,000 an hour? What is he teaching you at $1,000 an hour? What he gonna give you a suit? Is he making this motherfucking suit? Like is this nigga gonna take your measurements and then he's gonna go get the fabric. He's gonna put it on it. You know what I mean? He's gonna cut the pattern, sew it up, cause something like that might be worth $1,000 an hour, maybe. So, but we know he doesn't do this. So what would cost $9.99 an hour? So we know that the women on Instagram, those Instagram models, the OnlyFans models, we know they can get away with charging $9.99 an hour, right? But we also know what they are selling, right? We also know what they are selling. So can we assert or can we take the leap of faith to believe that Kevin also is selling said ass on his lips? Come stop. Can we take that leap, guys? Or are y'all afraid to take that leap? So when Warren wanted me to show proof on his boyfriend, every time we put proof out there, but Warren want to turn a blind eye to it. And any of you men who support this guy and want to turn a blind eye, it's okay if you're saying, well, it doesn't matter. I'm good with that community teaching me how to be a man. Now think about it. So now When y'all say, well, what does it matter if he's of that community? Well, it does matter because his MIT, right? Men in training, that would make his classes invalid, right? How can a man who's into men teach men how to be men unless you are a man who also are into men? Now, if you happen to be a man who's into women, then how can he teach you anything? This dude MIT classes is to teach how to suck a dick. And let me tell you something. I probably could teach you how to suck a dick. You can find a woman who could teach you how to suck a dick. Probably better than him, but I don't know that to be true because he might be a professional, excellent, a dick sucker. You know what I mean? I don't know. When the video come out, I guess we'll look at the video and determine it in those cases. But until then, what is going on, guys? Why are y'all guests? Why are y'all claiming that this dude can teach you how to be a man? Why would you take his classes? Y'all want to throw y'all hat in the ring too? You too want him to suck you dick? And that's okay if it is. But don't try to make it seem like everybody's lying on him. Now let's get back to the guy how to hold a dick properly. I'm sorry. Hey, SW1. Oh man. Hey, most men that follow Kevin are on a deal. I think so. Okay. So they'll claim that there's no proof, although there's right. And this is by a man. And this guy, he did put his picture up. You go see. And you also go see Kevin response. So let's get to it. Okay, so the guy says he tries to upcharge me at $9.99 an hour and demanded I pay it. Now, mind you, this guy said he already had a deal in place. He already paid what Kevin required him to pay to be there. And then he switched it up when he was there. Okay, so he says he demanded I pay it. I said I could not afford it and walked out and got a hotel and Airbnb for 3 nights in Dallas. He is every bit of condescending and disrespectful as advertised and makes stuff up as he goes to line up his pockets. After MIT was over, he calls me out on Google saying I owed him for a full rate at $9.99 an hour for the 5 hours I was VIP with him on the first day before I walked out and had to pay again for accommodations. So it sounds like what the guy is saying, he paid what he paid to be there, what was agreed upon. And then Kevin decides to upcharge him, right? Sell him other things and tell him, hey, this is how much it's going to cost. And this guy probably was thinking to himself, well, damn, I can't afford that. So he just left. Almost like if I went to a store to go purchase something, right? And then when I get there, the price has been risen, right? They marked up the price. And I realized, well, damn, although I came here to buy it, I can't afford it. Instead of me going to the counter and giving the lady the product and say, hey, I can't afford this, you know what I'm saying, and leaving, the guy just left. He just like, oh shit, I can't afford this. So he left. Went and got his own rooms, his own room, right? And then commenced to going through the MIT training for the rest of the days. It's the regular training. He said that then Kevin decided to embarrass him. But it should have been over. It should have been over. If he didn't consume the product, you know what I mean? He just walked out. He didn't take the product with him. He didn't use the product. He left. Why would Kevin tell him that he still owed the amount? So Kevin decided to embarrass him. I told y'all niggas this. This dude, you can tell that the same way he is with these women is what he is. He will be with you men. And he think that that is cool. And most of you wouldn't even be friends with this nigga if you met him in real life. And if you would to be, and the only ones who would be able to be friends with him, you are already like the dude who are stepped on, because Kevin only would be around people he could step on. Y'all hoisting him up on your shoulders, and he's just getting bigger and bigger. And he's not even acknowledging that he's standing on your shoulders. So as you hoist his ass up and throw him over so he could become wealthier, that nigga, y'all hoist him over that let's say it's a fence, right? And on the other side of the fence is where we all have to get to. You all want to get to. You want to get to the other side so life can be easier. Y'all hoist his ass over, and then he looks back at you all and say bye. And he start running for the hills, baby. He's running for the riches. And you all are looking like, well, damn. Help us. I mean, first off, we need to get on the other side with you. Kevin is gone, baby. So now you all looking at each other, trying to figure out who gonna be next. And then you no longer trust the person who's gonna be next, right? Why would you? They may do the same thing Kevin just did. So y'all gonna start fighting amongst each other. And notice what my story is saying, because that is exactly what's happening in the Black manosphere right now, right? You have men fighting amongst each other behind Kevin Samuels, the part in the ways, the ones who knew how he was and ignored it because it didn't affect them. Now they realize that it is affecting them. How? Because the younger dudes who couldn't make content even if they wanted to, they are just followers. And so they will follow the person who's the biggest at the time. But these niggas have no loyalty because they don't have lives for real, for real. So they switch it up just as quick as they can. Whoever's the biggest is who they follow. You content creators, as Kevin become bigger than you, your followers start following him because your followers was not loyal to you. They were only loyal to the idea of you, right? And I can prove that because people are saying support Kevin at all cost. And some dumbass nigga convinced you men that at all cost to support a dude who does not support you. Those two niggas are lovers, okay? These dudes are lovers, okay? And the lovers that got together and figured out how to promote. And listen, there's another dude who I haven't added into this, but all I'm gonna say is this. Pay attention to the big YouTubers who come on just to talk about Kevin Samuels in a positive way. And when these men say support him at all costs, those are your dick suckers. That includes Bernard Raleigh. That includes, listen, do I need to go through the list? Because y'all know I ain't scared of none of them motherfuckers. Not now one of them motherfuckers. And I want you to understand this as well. Bernard Raleigh is a married man secretly sucking dick. These niggas get married, and these niggas right now, because Kevin is larger than their wives, they will toss that bitch to the side and they will stand up for dick, baby. They will stand up for dick. And that also would include the niggas sitting on Kevin's lap in the picture that I showed you earlier. They will stand up and scratch your eyes out, ladies, on behalf of dick, 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 dick. Boom, dick, 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 dick. Uh-huh. Dick, 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 dick. Say what? Dick, 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 dick. Woo! Dick, 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 dick. Woo! Dick, 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 dick. They stand up for the dick. Woo! That's right, baby. These motherfuckers will stand up for some dick, baby. Okay? They stand up for dick. They'll come in the chat, and ladies, they want to fight us for dick. They're not even coming in the chat to fight for themselves. See, it would be something else if I had a title that said, All Black Manosphere Men Suck Dick. And then I would understand them coming over to fight and say, hell no, fuck you, lying. I get that. But I've never had a title like that. I never accused the men in the black manosphere of being gay. I have accused particular people, and these dudes run over, baby. They got to save their girlfriend. Dick by Doja Cat. Wait, she got a song called Dick. Let me look at that. Let me go look. Let's see. Doja Cat. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go listen to that. Let's see. Baby. Oh man. Look like her dick is a little different than mine. You know, we great minds think alike, baby. You know, those of us who like dick, and we can openly say it. That would be women. I understand some of you men, you can openly too. This let me take a moment, this moment right here in time for all of those, everybody in here right now, at the sound of my voice. If you like dick, raise your hand, baby. Throw your hands in the air and wave it like you just don't care. And if you want to say that you love the dick, say it everywhere. Come on, y'all. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And you love some dick and not a trick. Anyway, let's get back to the look. Lexina threw her hands in the air. We got Michael Furberger with his funny hands. He threw his hands in the air. Come on and wave him like you just don't care. We got I Am Queen. Come on, girl. Latasha, Dick for life. I know that's right. Come on, men. I know those of you who are in here. Come on. I'm waiting. Don't let Michael be the only one. Come on, Michael. Michael threw his hand in the air. What the rest of you motherfuckers? Oh, okay. Because I'm just wondering. So let's get back to this message. Okay. So what does he say? He said he was there, right? Um, he said MIT was over. He calls me on Google saying I owe him the full rate of $9.99 an hour for 5 hours. I was VIP with him on the first day. Before I walked out, I had to pay again for accommodation. So remember in the beginning, he said that that there was a deal in place, and he was supposed to get to stay with him. He was supposed to be able to stay with him, and by staying with him, that means he wouldn't have had to pay for extra on accommodations, right? Like if I when I've had parties where people have the option to just stay where I am. We all just gonna stay in this big room that I have, right? It's like I usually get, professional areas. It's the kitchen, living room, it's usually big, expensive rooms, right? And the reason they're called rooms is because they're in hotels. They're in fancy as um hotels. But it's more than just a room. Okay. But anyway, so and I charge people additional, but it saves them money because they don't have to go and get their own rooms. And we all get to, stay together. It saves time, it saves money, and then we all just chilling out with each other for 2 or 3 days. But that's gonna cost a little more than those who just want to come for the sessions and then go to their own rooms, right? But in that case, I am a woman, and my parties are not, and my groups are not the same as his groups. This dude is offering this to men, stayovers, slumber parties, and most men wouldn't want to stay with another dude, right? See, that's some shit that I can put in my head, but I am a woman though, and I think like a woman. So for my parties, I came up with that idea. I knew that there would be men who would love to have a slumber party with me. I also knew that there would be women because we love slumber parties. So I offered that from a woman's perspective that I thought that was a great idea, right? But now let's think it from a man's perspective. What man wants to stay with men? There's no women involved in his shit because remember, his teachings are just for men. My teachings are for couples. I educate both men and women. In fact, my parties were for couples for the most part. So yes, my thinking was from the perspective of I'm a woman, one, and what I'm saying. So I knew, but think from you men, which one of you want to go and spend the night with Kevin Samuels? What would what would he teach you in the middle of the fucking night? Why wouldn't you get your own room so you could go when you're ready to, go shave and shower and get some sleep? You would want to go to your own room to do that and catch up with the fellas after you done, gotten your rest. Kevin was offering sleepovers, but you had to pay that $9.99. You $1,000 each night. He charged about an hour. You see that? The guy thought that the amount he paid, he thought that was it because he was told that was gonna be it. Then Kevin changed it up on him and said, "No, if you want to, if you want to be able to spend the night with me, here you go. You're going to pay this amount. You're going to pay that amount. You're going to pay for all these." And that man said he couldn't afford it. I guess Kevin booty hole prices changed from the time that he originally got the original amount of money to to point B when the guy really met. Like like I said earlier, he probably met the guy. He wasn't really attracted to him like he thought he would be, and he raised his prices on him. And the guy said, "Well, shit, I was willing to fuck you for $5.99, but I don't have the extra $4.99 to give you. I don't have the extra $400. So I'm gonna go and get me a room." Okay, so he said he's not trustworthy. He's dishonest, a snake oil salesman at best. He is only concerned with lining his pockets up. He will never get any support from me again. If anybody needs proof of my claims, I have proof and messages of everything of this. Oh, that's my husband's phone, his watch over there. Sorry about that, y'all. Watch ringing. Anyway, it's time to put an end to disingenuous businesses and people that conduct business messages. I guess he's saying, oh, I thought he was trying to be funny, but he's just saying, hey, now see, 154 people found it useful, 29 found it funny, and 8 found it cool. Now, in case y'all didn't know, Kevin responded. So funny. Kevin, Kevin answers, baby. Let me see. Look what Kevin says. Kevin says, I've been told by many I'm sort of like a hitch of style for my clients. I'm not sure if y'all heard, but the guy, what is it? The guy on the Breakfast Club, the light skinned one, DJ Envy. DJ Envy, DJ Envy said that Kevin Samuels was a clown because he remembered him. Apparently, Kevin decided to go to New York uh, in order to, because see, people on YouTube hoisted this nigga up to where he felt like he was bigger than he really is. And he took the money from you smaller YouTubers, ripping you off so he can go to New York. He goes to New York and he goes and stands in front of these large and expensive stores to offer his services. Now the thing why that is funny is because that's some weirdo shit in today's society. See, that's some shit you might have done in the 80s, the 90s, right? Before the internet became big and shit. That is not something you do in the last 10 years. That's nothing you don't do that type of shit. That's weirdo shit. Anybody can put a fucking suit on. So why would anybody of value of money, why would they want to find the person to help them build their image in front of a fucking store? Who would want to do that? And what dumbass, lame ass nigga thought that was a great idea? Ladies, can you imagine walking into, I don't know, let's say, I don't know where you shop these days. Let's say let's say Louis Vuitton, right? You going in, you going into this expensive store, okay? Which means you already know you got to have a certain amount of money because, especially if you buying, if you just go and look, that's another story. And even then you ain't paying for shit. Not even the person outside the door. But let's say you're going into Louis Vuitton, you going, you want to purchase a few things, and there's this guy or even a woman at the door in front. They're not even in the goddamn store. They're not even in the Boscows. They're outside. Look like the people that kick their asses out. And then as you're walking in, they hand you something and start telling you how they can help you style yourself. It sounds weird. It sounds like the dude with the sign that says will work for food, right? But this dude want top dollar to come and help dress you, help you shop. He want to be your shopper. And to him, he thought that made sense to him. That's how we know this dude is slow. In the bed. There's a man in the bed. That in itself, that natural reaction that he had when he was feeling uncomfortable, that is the real Kevin. goofy, feminine, that little giggle that came out, that shit was that shit was epic. That's when you know who people are in when they're nervous. When they are nervous, when they're scared, that's when the real them come out. There are those of us who will end up when we startle, our fists go up and we might duck, right? That's that natural duck and defend yourself reaction. They got those who just gonna run. They just gonna, do they gonna flight. They gonna just flee. They gonna go boom, right? Nothing wrong with that neither, but that's a way of protecting yourself. And then there will be those who will just stop and giggle. They're gonna laugh because they don't know what to do. And so this nigga is just gonna giggle. That's why it took him forever to get the shit off the screen. The nigga froze in his giggledom, right? See, because if something flashed up on my shit right now and I really didn't want it there, it wouldn't be up very long. Because my mind would know what to do to save myself. I'm going straight for the X button. And even if I had to just shut everything down, I would shut everything down. But this nigga froze and he giggled. He was the man in the bed. You look, somebody said before his manosphere crap, Kevin was dressing out of stores, and that is true. You could tell his suits didn't fit him. Remember, he had a big. He went in his mama kitchen and got a big rag that had a little embroidery on it, and he stuffed it in his pocket. Made it look like it was a pocket square. Like that, but that's what kids did when we were kids, right? I've done it. Saw something that my mom had that was real pretty, maybe with some little embroidery on it, but it was meant for one thing, but I decided to make it into something different. That's children do that, and nothing's wrong with that because they're learning things, right? But this nigga was in his 30s, 40s, still finding shit in his mama's kitchen, and he thought that okay, I can I can put this into my pocket. I'm sorry, y'all. Woo, baby. Hey, Psycho Candy, Latasha, Eric Black, Mom, you say Dick loves you, but do you love it back? Can you handle all the love, or does it drive you crazy? I'm sorry, y'all. Lord have mercy. He has them in the mini fridge. They pay him for being cold. Let me see. Let me back it up. Okay, so listen, we read that one, but this dude says that people, look, he used that hit. And so now that makes sense what he's saying today. Now I'm not sure how long he had this up, but this must be something new. This because remember he wasn't trying to put couples together. Or maybe I'm not sure what, but this nigga is thinking about that old movie Hitch. This is some weird shit, y'all. You niggas either follow anime, cartoons, Marvel, and not, not these, and y'all always talking about movies, and y'all are always talking about celebrities. Celebrities as it relates to the movies they're in, or the personas that they put on the internet, and y'all never think about real life. See, celebrities, anything that they show you is because they want you to see it for the most part. So they're going to only show you the good or anything that could be beneficial to them. They're not going to show you most of the real life things, right? Y'all, I watch you men, relate to your lives as if somebody in a Marvel, like something Superman did, something Batman did. So, and I just want y'all to know this from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. Batman and Superman, they aren't real people. They're not, right? Have we saw in any newspaper around this world where some man of strength was flying around saving motherfuckers? When there have been disasters in our country, has there been any sightings of a man or woman who have come to the rescue? So it's some weird ass shit when I see you youngins brag about motherfucking Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. See, Wonder Woman would never be as big as a Batman, Superman, and all those. You know why? Because Wonder Woman, we all in real life, all the women around the world, we understand that Woman is just a character. We're not gonna go and buy. They don't even sell the thing that that you could buy with Superman on it, Spider-Man on it, and shit. They don't even offer it in Wonder Woman because Wonder Woman, women just don't. We don't do that shit. We understand reality. We would buy a Wonder Woman book bag for our daughters, and at a certain age, she's no longer going to care about Wonder Woman. Her dolls will replace Wonder Woman. Her baby dolls, and then fashion gonna replace Wonder Woman. Many things that's in reality is gonna replace Wonder Woman. But I'm finding that some of you niggas in the 50, you're 50 years old, you still talk about Batman and Superman and Lex Luthor and the Black Manosphere taught me a lot. And it taught me that we got a lot of goofballs. And to me, a goofball is somebody who doesn't understand life, reality. You're a goofball because you're still living in your mama's house. Not just because you live there, but because for some reason, even while you living rent free, you still not going into the world and learning anything about reality. It's not so much where you rest your head that makes you a goofball. What makes you a goofball is you have an opportunity and you're too scared to even grasp it. If you don't have to pay rent like other people, that means you have an opportunity that most Americans don't have. And even then you're squandering it. Because you have an opportunity to save up your money so you can even do some traveling. But y'all goofballs, y'all save y'all money and then you send it to people like Kevin Samuels. And the reason you're doing it is just so he can see your name, call your name. Thank you to so and so for the cash app. Thank you for so and so for the. Let me read what he got to say. I'm watching niggas send big money just so somebody can read their message. I'm like, are you serious? You could have sent $1 for him to read that. You could have sent $5, even $20. I get those. I'm watching people send hundreds of dollars so this nigga could read your comment. And ladies, let me tell you what the secret is. Those men who send over $50, they know that's when Kevin gonna notice them and Kevin is sending them special messages. Them niggas waking up to Kevin saying, good morning. Kevin, Kevin is they're getting something special. Sorry, y'all. Anyway, let me get back. Let me get back. Hey Sarah, what's going on? Anyway, let me see what so let me go back to the messages, right? Let's read what they've been saying recently. Check this out. Let me see. Give me a second. Wow. Okay. So Yelp, right? See this dude with this picture? We all know that's not a real picture. And you notice they used a white guy, right? They used a white guy's photo. He hasn't been verified. Let's see Rob's profile. Let's see. This is his profile overview. He's from Triangle VA, right? Um, and he hasn't posted anything anywhere else. Let me see. It says he got 11 reviews. Let me see the photos. Let's go look. Um, uh-huh. Okay. So it looks like this person is really in Norfolk, right? Um, he he is in Virginia, whoever it is, but it's not. If we look at things like what he's eating, let me see. Stumbled upon a place that looked like something new. The service here is fast, amazing, professional, great, and reasonably priced. He ordered through DoorDash. Let me see what that is. Okay. Um, went to McDonald's. Look like um mozzarella stick. This look like a black dude, but you notice that the photo. Based on what I'm looking at, and we could tell who we are based on the food options that we choose. You could you could just. I'm sorry, yo. There's certain things that white people just not really doing like that. And then what I'm saying? They're just not doing like that. And I I would bet that this dude, first of all, I bet that this is not just dude. Okay. Hey DOD. He don't have no friends. He have just those pictures of food where he's gone and his reviews. And then he gives Kevin this big review. Now he needed Kevin. This dude who obviously know about food and shit, he needed Kevin to tell him who he was. Sorry, let's go back. Let's go find it. He said that Kevin, look, this is what he says. Really good online consultant. Really have me hard, honest truth about myself and how I could improve in order to get the lifestyle I desire. After completing his steps, I had successfully gained 2 promotions since the 6 months of taking his course. This dude is saying that Kevin helped him get a promotion. He didn't say what kind of job. He might have promoted himself from being no job at all to having a job at McDonald's. We don't know. Or he may have been on the fries at McDonald's and now he's on the register. So this is what I'm saying. This is when Kevin to pay somebody to you leave a review. Okay. Um, or some dumbass do some review. The real reviews usually this guy in Manhattan, New York, not responsive, recommended an administrative assistant. Uh, Fees too high. So Kevin was trying to sell him his services. He paid Kevin so Kevin can recommend himself. Now think about that. I pay you so you can help me become a better person, right? As far as so I can get some promotions, maybe I can get some more clients, maybe I can like I sell things, right? And I hire Kevin so Kevin can help me get more clients. And then when I give him money to help me, the only thing he suggests is himself. He suggests that I hire him in other areas of my business. That's what this guy is saying. He said he recommended an administrative assistant. He wanted to be hired. Okay. So this person says Kevin Scamules. That's what this elderly man name should be. My husband was scammed by him. He will try to upsell his services on top of the already mediocre production that he tries to sell you. See, I just said that without even reading what she's saying. This man is really a freeloading bum. He is a fraud. And if you are looking for authentic, professional, and real credentials under their belt, I suggest that you run in the opposite direction of this jargon. That's what it says. Wow. I was able to, like, even without reading this, I was already telling you what he's trying to do is sell you himself. He charges you money so he can say, well, he have you answer a questionnaire. You fill out the questionnaire, and thereafter he then sits with you again, and then he starts telling you what you can do to improve yourself. Well, think about, you pay him $100, he sends you the questionnaire, and then you go back in front of him, and then he says, well, I suggest you get an administrative so somebody who's going to walk you through and help you how to speak. And then he'll say, well, I offer that service right here for $999. Then he'll say, and on top of that, the way you're walking with a slouch, I suggest you find someone who's teaching you confidence, to raise your confidence. And then he'll say, and by the way, I offer those services. And here you go, for an additional $250 an hour. This is what I offer. And that is what everybody has been saying about Kevin. Oh, you need some cologne? I see that he'll ask them what type of colognes they wear, they have, right? And he'll say, well, I recommend you have some better cologne types in your, in your collection. And he's saying, by the way, for the low price of $8.99, I will send you a list of cologne suggestions. And that is what people have been saying about him forever. Okay. And that's why you'll rather hit him up on his Cash App and shit like that than to use his services, because first of all, you can't afford his services. Number two, if you afforded them, you're gonna find that you really can't afford them, because the only person this nigga gonna sell you is himself. You're gonna be paid a man so he can charge you for his services. Okay. Here go one. This man is a scammer. Do not do business with him. He lies, he steals goods and services. Hide your purse. Okay? A whole fraud and a hater. You're better off working with people who treat others with respect. He has little integrity. Also, terrible outfits styler, unless you want to look like you're going to a church service every day. Okay? Here's the guy, the one that we went to, where he was trying to sell him sex. Now here goes the next one, right? This is first. Now these men are putting up their photos, by the way. This guy, Michael E. in Texas, for those of you in the South. Hey, Jason, it's been a long time coming. This will happen in 2018. Look at the date, everybody. There was no reason to lie on Kevin in 2018, right? Kevin just became this larger, the blow up just happened in 2020, right? 2020. So this is 2 years before that. And the one up here is 1 year before that. Okay? 1 year before that. So these men have no reason to lie. And you're going to see a response. This has been a long time coming. And officially, it's time to end my silence. I want to first off start off by saying I really went into my Skype session with Mr. Samuels on Wednesday, June 6, 2018, with an open mind and an open heart. As a black man, as a young black man in his late 20s, I was excited to be given advice and mentorship from another fellow black man on how to improve my image. With that being said, my experience was one not that I expected. Speaking to Mr. Samuels, he started out speaking about the importance of image as it pertains to your clothing because image is in many cases life or death because first impressions are everything. Anyway, after that tad bit of knowledge, he gave me when he gave me we then began to go over my questionnaire. And that was when things started to unravel. He began to criticize my questionnaire, claiming that I had not answered the questions thoroughly, thoroughly, failing to realize that if he actually went back and saw the email exchanges between the two of us, that I had actually provided him the answers to specific is it y'all know I can say the word questions. He specifically for so I guess he's saying that Kevin before the questionnaire was provided, Kevin was asking questions back and forth in email exchanges. And so I guess what he's saying is that because he had already provided those answers to Kevin in the email, that's why he didn't give those answers on the actual questionnaire. I guess that's what he's saying, right? So he says, during our session, we then proceeded to continue going through the questionnaire, but the majority of his follow-up questions were less about my style and more personal questions that were intrusive about my life and attacking my wait a minute. Yeah. And attacking my written responses with arrogant, condescending, and hurtful comments and rebuttals. Just like the shit he's doing on his channel with these women. There is a reason why Kevin don't want to talk to you men. Because Kevin is very condescending. It's naturally who he is. And you usually find that in what we call sassy gay men. The sassy gay man naturally is sassy. You know what I mean? He snaps his fingers and he shakes his head and, really? No? Did your mama name you that? Why did your mama name you that? Like little things like you he asks you a question, you give him a truthful answer, and his response is, okay then. This nigga is sassy. And the reason why he don't let you call in as often, because you too will realize that he's sassy. If you call in, okay, what can I do for you? Y'all don't get it? What can I do for you? How can I help you? What you calling me for? Okay, what's your name? There's no friendliness to it. Just all sassiness. The nigga is a sweet tutti fruity, taking all kinds of shit in his booty ass nigga. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in today's society. With you niggas allowing that brother to speak on your behalf. Y'all are fucking stupid. Because if you don't see the sassiness in that nigga, or if you do, you think it's entertaining, but Kevin is educating the world on black men. There are other races of people who will look at him and say, oh, that is that how black men are? That is that what it is? They take it as lessons. Right now, we are in a time in which white people are now literally trying to figure out why they dislike black people. They're trying to open their minds and their hearts to our differences, right? That's what this shit is going. That's what's going on. And so if they stumble across Kevin, Kevin will represent the black men who wear suits. I don't know why, because there's always been groups and groups of black men wearing suits. The only time you don't see that shit is in the hip hop community. But we have larger communities. We have communities of men. All they do is want to be debonair. They wear the nice suits and the jackets, the matching hats, and those goddamn gator shoes. This has been before I was born. Kevin is now making the assumption. He's absolutely saying that he is different than black people. He's saying that we're not used to men in suits, and he's making a claim that he is almost the beginning of something new when that's not true. He said this with that woman, Tasha K, and I couldn't believe that she agreed to that shit. Well, you know what? You know what, Cav? I don't think many people are used to seeing men in suits because we don't see men in suits. Bitch, what the fuck? She only told on herself. You mean you got all that money and fame, bitch, and you had moved to an area where you see men every day in suits? Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. You want to be that bitch just as much beat up on black men as he does. Because she was supposed to be the real truth. She was supposed to call out the truth and say, well, Kevin, I've seen black men everywhere walking around in suits. Listen, we as a culture, we are the ones who go to church the most. And you know goddamn well, churches is where the reason I stopped going to church is because it's like a fashion show. The men put on their goddamn suit. The women are dressing in their goddamn. It's so, listen, there is something that's been going around as a joke, but it's reality in our community. Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday. And let me tell you, it's been that way. When I was a little girl, there was certain times of the year, new clothes came into my life. Christmas, we got new clothes. We got new clothes when it's school time, right? You got your school clothes. You may have gotten an outfit for your birthday. Thanksgiving, not so much on new clothes. That's when the food came about. But what was the time when we all got new shoes and new fucking clothes? Easter. And Easter, baby, is like a big ass fashion show in our community. The men get those bright light suits with their matching hats, them fucking smooth ass nice shoes. And this nigga and that bitch sat on that goddamn thing and made it seem like black men don't never knew how to dress. They want to make it seem like this sweet, tutti frutti ass nigga is something new, the new man. Should be ashamed. I'm serious. We should be ashamed of ourselves allowing this dude to rise up. And the reason these niggas are saying they want to let him do it is because it spreads their word. But it also spreads your image. Because if you don't dress like him, he's saying that you ain't nowhere near like him. How is he spreading your word? If you was a group of men who wear suits every day, you was buying them expensive suits because now he can start affording those expensive suits. If you not that dude, how is he representing you, you stupid fuck? So I don't understand. Cause y'all let a nigga like Obsidian who also wears suits. These niggas suits locked together. Y'all didn't know that? Obsidian got a suit that locks together with Kevin's suit. And what happened is they lock together in the crotch area and the mouth area. One of them is always sucking the other's dick. And then they have another lock on the suit where one sits in the lap of the other. They lock in those areas. These two dudes are fuck niggas. Two dudes who fucking each other. Whether they doing it virtually or not. When another man will call another man, that's Kevin is my king. Kevin is my king, and he should be your king too. Kevin is a king. I call him Saint Kevin. Y'all should bow down to Kevin too. And while you're bowing down, open your mouths. Because he got something to put in it. Michael said, 69 says, what's going on, Big J? Hell yeah. Listen, we've heard Obsidian say shit like, King, he's my king. Kevin's a king. We're going to refer to him as Saint Kevin. I'm not even making this shit up. It would, see, this would be some funny shit if I was making it up. If it was just me doing one of my comedian comic skits. But I'm not even making this shit up though. Okay. Anyway, let's go back. This guy says he's arrogant, condescending, and hurtful. Comments and rebuttals. Now, there's no way you should be able to. You pay somebody some money to help you. You should not walk away from that feeling bad about yourself. See, this nigga is trying to educate that when people are hurt, it's because somebody told them the truth. People might be hurt by you just being hurtful. The truth is the truth. People are not usually hurt by the fucking truth. They could be hurt by the way you, the message, right? How you tell the truth. So you could tell me I'm overweight. I know I'm overweight. So you telling me I'm overweight, why would that hurt me? But if you decide to call me all types of fat bitches, you think I gave you my money for you to insult me? I gave you my money so you can give me solutions, not for you to call me fat bitches. I gave you my money so maybe instead of you really calling me a fat bitch, that you might say something like, well, you know, you're a little overweight or you're overweight, right? Uh, and here are some suggestions. Here's some exercise regimen. Here's some food regimen. This is a menu and some things I think you need to do. What person would take offense to that? She wouldn't be hurt that you giving her a menu. She wouldn't be hurt that you suggesting exercises. She wouldn't be hurt by that. And you niggas, y'all Y'all hear him say some shit like that? Well, they only mad because they don't like the truth. Fuck you, you dumb nigga. How about you? I bet you don't feel good me calling you a dumb nigga. But if I suggested that you go and get some education, and here, this is a class on what it is that you like. You told me you like this, so here's some classes. You said you can't afford it. Well, here's some ways of getting funding. Here's some ways of getting the money. Here, you know what I mean? That is how you help somebody. If you're going to give them the truth and you claim that you're there to help them, then you're supposed to be giving them answers. Give them a roadmap onto how they can make the changes. But insulting people does not make people change. And if you're supposed to be there to help them change, then why would you just come up with that? What do you want? Okay, tell me about yourself. No, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know about that. What kind of job you have? What do you bring to the table? He asked a woman, what do you bring to the table? Well, you know, that's a vague, that question is so broad. And I'm gonna be honest with you. We women do not know what type of answers you are looking for when you ask us what we bring to the table. So you can even hear the women are like, well, what do you mean? Like, where, because think about it. I can mention that I'm bringing some silverware to the motherfucking table. Mention that where look, I got a job. Oh, we don't care about your job. Well, I do have some education. Oh, we don't care about your education. Oh, I do have vagina. Oh, we don't give a fuck about no vagina. In fact, we prefer fucking niggas in the ass. Well, I do have, my charm. Well, what are your charm gonna get us? Well, first she mentioned all the things that will help a relationship get better, father themselves. I've heard somebody like Warren. Warren is his other lover. I want to be your lover. Anyway, Warren wants to tell me that we don't care about her education, right? But we don't care about her job or her business. Is that right? So you men are okay with getting with a woman with no education. She could barely even speak. She can't even go and get a job if the family needed two incomes. You mean to tell me you don't care about that? What you really mean is that when you meet a woman, all you care about is fucking. But those ladies you calling in, they're not calling Kevin to talk about getting with a man to fuck. You dumb fuck. So when you stupid ass men say, we don't care about that, we don't care about that, I know you don't care about that because all you looking for is pussy. Well, then when a woman get up there and she says, I offer pussy, then that should be good for you. When she says, I offer myself, you should say all you want. And nothing's wrong with that. But don't have Kevin putting her down when she says, well, here I am. I'm young, fit, right? And beautiful. And I will be what is it? Cooperative. If a woman get up there and says, oh, if he says, what do you bring to the table? And she used those exact terms, his ass will still roast her. Well, ma'am, we need more than that. We're gonna need a little more than that. If she gives you, but see, Kevin is there to be sassy for you black men. And as you hoist him up and becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, people are going to be looking for you to be that sassy guy. They're going to be looking for men who are sassy, and they're gonna call those men the regular black man who they could trust. And everybody else, well, you're gonna be thugs. And I'm wondering why y'all don't see what Kevin is doing. Why do you think some of us are against Kevin as women? Don't give a shit about him making money or not. We like gay dudes. That's what y'all tell us. That's what y'all say. Yes, we could be friend gay guys. I don't have no problem with anyone. Right? The reason we could be friend gay guys is because gay guys, we know they aren't we know they're not around us trying to get our JJs. So we could talk about any and everything. I don't have to worry about watching over my back, wondering if we getting too friendly because I don't want to lead him on. Y'all want to know why women end up being real good friends with gay men? And that is why. The that thing that we gotta always worry about with men. We always gotta worry about make sure I'm not leading him on. When I'm in if I go to a store and a guy stops, he asks me my name and shit like that. He sparks up a conversation, right? And he might be talking about something that's important, a business, something that I'm doing in the community. He recognizes me and he said, "Oh, Miss Bomb, you know, I see that you got this going on. I saw the flyer. Can you tell me a little bit more about it?" You know what I mean? And I might be standing there talking to him about it. Now, then I start looking around. I start worrying, well, is people gonna think that we're talking about something more than just business? I also got to realize the more I talk to this guy and we giggling, smiling, and laughing, I got to make sure that wait a minute. I hope he don't think, that I'm available. I'm hoping he not thinking that, by me giggling with him and smiling with him, that he might not. He might think that he can call me because at the end of the conversation, many of them, the guy will say, "Well, can I get your number?" Right? Because he does like our exchange. I'm friendly. I'm smiling. He sees my big ass. And all of a sudden, in the beginning, we was talking about business, community shit, and before you know it, the dude is asking me for my number. That is the realities for most of us, those of us who are women. And you men know it. Because you know that if you are sitting there talking to a woman, you might take your shot if you find her to be attractive, accommodating, right? That's the reality. So when y'all say that we seem to be more friendly with gay guys, well, yes, that's because I can talk to them all night if I wanted to. Standing right there in the middle of the store. And I don't never have to worry about him asking me for my number. He never, and you know what I mean? Hey, I ain't never got to worry about that. And even if he asks me for my number, I know it's not on no let's get together type of shit. I've given many men my number on some business shit. They call, we'll talk, and then before you know it, niggas want to know what you're wearing. I'm like, what? We started out talking about donations for the basketball league this summer. And now we're at this part of what do you have on? So anyway, I hope that answers your question about women liking gay guys. It's not so much about us liking them, but we find them to be safe. And Kevin Samuels is that dude who I find to be safe. I would never be afraid around Kevin. Kevin is more likely, and it's already been proven that it's true with me, more likely to be afraid of me than I am of him. You know, because that nigga will giggle. Man, there's a man in his bed. Hey, Verba, what's going on? Blase, what's going on? Auntie Wanda. Who am I missing? If I miss y'all, I apologize. I'm not looking at the chat. Okay, so let's get back to this message. He says he also made comments claiming that I've had a privilege. Oh, no, no, no. I went too far. Went too far, y'all. Okay, here we go. Condescending and hurtful comments and rebuttals, right? For example, this man gave examples of everything. He said, for example, let me move this out the way. Let's read. Uh, okay, I gotta move this out the way, y'all. Okay. He said, for example, one of the questions on the questionnaire was, what type of animal would describe you, right? I've seen these type of questionnaires. They want to know what type of animal would you be if you was an animal. Okay. And he put a lion. And he said, based on my financial situation, you'll be more like a puppy. Oh my God. You see what I'm saying? Like, this guy paid Kevin money. And let me tell you, Kevin he wasn't cheap. Cheap to me is if I can give you a few dollars. You know what I mean? I think at the time, I think he gonna tell us how much he paid, but I think it was maybe a couple of $100. In all, he ended up spending a lot of money with Kevin. But if you answer the questionnaire and you put that you think you're lying, why would not even a psychologist, a therapist, not even your friend, unless it's your friend who's joking with you, would then say, well, no, I think you'd be more like a puppy. While Kevin himself was crying like a bitch the same year. There's a stream where he was arguing that men wasn't giving him money. He was like somebody's girlfriend, right? Like like the motherfucker who knows that she's using her body to get what she wants, and when he doesn't give it to her, she starts complaining. Well, nigga, you ain't bought me nothing in a while. You ain't even you ain't buy me no purse. You ain't buy me nothing. I need some new shoes, and you didn't even purchase them in a while. The nigga was over there claiming that the men wasn't really supportive of him because they wasn't cash apping him, and they wasn't, they wasn't sending him no money. He was over there yelling. Well, I'm on here spending my time, and none of you appreciate it. It got so bad to where his Kevin, his boyfriends, right, Obsidian, and a few other these men got together, did streams to promote him. Those were his friends, right? They started promoting Kevin. They were like, hey, there's a brother. If you happen to want suits and colognes, hey, check him out. Because the nigga was going through hard times. As he want to tell other people that through their financials, they look like puppies. Man, oh man. And you men support this shit? Y'all gotta be kidding me. Anyway, he says, based on your financial situation, you're more like a puppy. He then asked me personal questions about my experiences with women. And I hesitantly told him, and he said I was a loser with my experiences of a high school kid, and that my overall experiences with women was as well as my current financial situation, made me one of the most extreme cases he has ever dealt with. What you say? That's what he told this man. He told this grown man, paying him for his services, that he, based on shit that happened to him as a kid, based on what he's doing with women today, that he was the most extreme cases ever. I can't believe this shit happened. Why would you support a man who would mistreat his brethren that way? I am not supporting a man who treats a woman this way. I'm not even going to support a man treating another man this way. This man was supposed to be professional. This man sounded like me right now, like I'm up here just taking shots. We all know this. I'm over here roasting. We all know this, right? That's what I'm doing. That's also what Kevin was doing. But he was claiming to be professional though. I made no claims of being no professional. The only professional I am is an ass whooper. I will professionally kick you in your pussy. This is what I will do. You understand what I'm saying? I will professionally roast your ass from today to dawn, from now to forever. That's what I will professionally do. This nigga claims to be a professional, and he's just doing what I'm doing. And y'all, you men, you accept this? Because yeah, you bet. Listen, it's okay if you accept it, long as you don't call in. I bet most of you niggas wouldn't call in. I bet you $100 that Warren himself wouldn't call in. Obsidian gonna call in, and ain't gonna be no questions. See, I think somebody said Obsidian was on the show. See, being on the show, advertising for one another, you know, kissing and tongue kissing each other on the stream where they both horsing each other up. Well, here's Obsidian and he's great, and you need to check out this. And he has a book coming out, and da 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 da, and da 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 da. Like they sucking each other's dick. But I bet you Obsidian would call in and tell his story and let Kevin treat him the way other people, who call in, because Obsidian, well, that would be the puppy. He still heard about some shit that happened to him in prom. And Obsidian is older than I am. Obsidian is my elder. Okay? He's an old ass nigga. And Kevin is my age. He too is an old ass nigga. They living in their minds, and in their minds they think they are somebody. You are somebody. You are good, you are sweet, and you are handsome. That's what's going on in their minds constantly. You are good, you are sweet, and you are handsome. Don't let nobody tell you different. You are good, you are sweet, and you are handsome. You are good. Hey, baller. You are good, and you are sweet, and you are handsome. That's what's going on in their minds. How many of you men will call into Kevin's show on some real shit? Call in. When he asks you what you want, you're going to be willing to tell him everything about yourself, right? He going to ask you how much money you make. Are you married? Or would you call in? Would you? Because, see, I venture to say that most of you won't. Not because of your answers. It's because you know whatever your answer will be, he's going to tear you down. You can say, yes, I'm married. Well, why you calling in for? What you calling in for? He going to snap at you that way, right? You can say, well, you're single. Well, how old are you? No matter what your age is, he going to then make it seem like, well, why are you single? Do you have a job? You can have a good job, making six figures. Oh, okay. Then he go down. He gonna wonder why you calling. You might just want to participate. Or he gonna, if you making six figures and you don't have a woman, he gonna put you down for that. He gonna be like, well, why don't you have a woman? Tell me about yourself. Are you overweight? And you might say, well, no, I might be a little chunky. Well, then he gonna, that's where he go. That's his opening to attack you for being overweight. If you give him a certain weight with height that meets up, right? Then now he gonna want to know, well, then what is your problem? Why can't you get a woman? We all know that his show is just there to tear people down. I don't know why y'all act like that's not the facts. Why are y'all claiming that he's there to help? Why are you claiming that the women just don't like the truth? And that's what it is. At least if y'all would be honest about it, then it could be accepted, right? It would be accepted that Kevin is just there to roast. Just make it that Kevin is just a comedian. Because that's he's more comedic than helpful. He's more, you know what I'm saying? If you sit there and then if he was claiming comedic, then he wouldn't even be good at it. The women wouldn't call in. Nobody will really listen because his shit is whack. So it's best for him to continue to lie, to claim he's one thing. People think he's a therapist. Somebody called into Kevin's show. They was talking to him, and she thought he was a therapist. And that's why the big people call in when he's on Instagram, and they'll be like, "Well, why would a therapist?" And he's like, "Ma'am, I'm not a therapist." And then it confuses them because they were like, "Wait a minute, then why am I even talking to you if you're not a therapist?" Well, what are you? I'm an image consultant. Most people don't know what an image consultant is. So we're putting in our minds that okay, that image consultant, he must mean that he's out here trying to change people's images. Black people, we're not paying nobody to change our image on a large scale. White people would never hire him to change their image, okay? Because his own image isn't up to par unless he liked being called gay, unless he enjoyed looking like he's sweet. This nigga need an image consultant. He needs somebody to teach him to change his mannerism. He needs somebody to teach him how to change, him probably not realizing how he's flipping his head like he's flipping hair. He needs an image consultant. Fuck up out of here. At the end of the day, he's just a man. At the end of the day, you mean he's just a gay man? Is that what he is at the end of the day? And will you call him? Because see, y'all have given him the power to be more than just a man. Because most of you wouldn't call him. Era, I don't think you would call him. Right? I don't first he will make you have to get on camera. How is he just a man with the power that y'all have allowed him to have? Hmm? So he's not just a man. He's just a man who now, if he get any bigger, he will be the man representing you. What does that mean? Well, to others outside of our community, they will look at him as the what you call it? How should I say this? He would be the man who looks like the man who should be trustworthy, the black man. This is the black man. Oh, that's the black man. Oh, okay. Is this so? This y'all telling us this the regular hard working black man? This is what he looked like. And so that where does that leave the rest of you men who might dress differently? You dress differently, you speak differently, right? Kevin speaks like a cheerleader because he used to be a cheerleader. Kevin mannerisms is like a woman. So you would have to be like Kevin in the eyes of those other people in order to look like you could be safe. They're going to find out that Kevin is a liar about a lot of his things, right? Education wise. At one time, he graduated. Y'all don't remember this because y'all don't want to remember. But Kevin was claiming to be a college graduate in a fraternity and everything, right? He's just starting to, when he act, because by certain people, when certain people ask him questions, he takes a moment to realize, figure out if he's going to tell the truth or not. Well, he just, for the first time that I heard, mentioned that he did not graduate on that Joe Biden podcast. Prior to that, he was a college graduate. Up until then, this nigga now is, well, yeah, I didn't do very well. I didn't graduate. I didn't graduate. I didn't graduate. If y'all don't believe me, go listen to that podcast. He admits he didn't graduate. Didn't graduate, right? Prior to that, though, he was saying he was a graduate. That's right. We know he's not a graduate. What was he saying before that, though? That's right. And over there with them white boys, he said he was a graduate. Well, when I graduated from that, I then went into that field, and then and then but it was clear that he was a graduate. In the Joe Biden podcast, he quickly said, "No, I didn't graduate," and then he pushed on. You're gonna find that a lot of what we were saying, those of us who know the truth, you're gonna find that everything we were saying is true. Everything he was saying was a lie. But the more higher he get and the more people he speak to in those high positions, he knows he cannot lie. Because if he lie, they are going to point that shit out. That shit would end up on TMZ. That shit, not the part about anything else except how he was a liar. You're gonna find that when he says he was in corporate America, you're gonna find, because even in that Joe Biden thing, if you go listen, and the way he brushed over, before he made it seem like he was the highest. He worked in corporate America as this very in his high position next to these very high corporate dudes. He said that in that podcast with the white boys. Go and listen to what he said in Joe Biden. He didn't get too deep into none of that. Because see, when he was over there with the white boys, it was he was living in his imaginative world. He was living in the world in which Batman and Superman and there really is a super friends. You know what I mean? That's what world he was living in. But now as he go out into the real world, he knows people will check his motherfucking answers. Them motherfuckers, most in the bigger it get, they gonna know answers before he give them. The real people who really know their job, they already know the answers prior to asking. So right when he give a lie, they gonna question it. That is why I am shocked that that interview was positive over there with Tasha K. I was totally shocked, and I'm thinking something isn't right there. She didn't Either she didn't ask the right questions so she can catch him in the lie, or you know what I'm saying, or she just brushed over. I don't even know why she interviewed him. The fuck. Okay. Let me see what he said. What somebody, Ebony Man must have said something. Bomb on LinkedIn. He was claiming engineering degree. Yo, that's what I'm saying. He was claiming, yeah, he was claiming all kinds of shit. But I saw that that's when he changed. He had made some changes after we all found his LinkedIn, but he was work the when he claimed he was working corporate, it was at Yellow Pages. I don't know if it's changed since then, but you know you can go and change your resume. Okay, so I told her what. That's what I'm saying. It's something was weird about that Tasha K image thing. That's what I think, Mother Earth. I think that when the time is right, it's gonna be right. She glued them to some answers. I didn't look at it, So I'm gonna go look at it and give it a honest opinion, my honest opinion on it. Because I know how Tasha is. Tasha will put out a interview, get the person there, treat them well, talk to them nicely. That's what she does, right? What she does when she's doing that, she's locking them down to answers, right? She gonna ask you the questions, and she gonna lock you down into an answer. You gonna give the answer, and she just gonna flow with it. She might even, you know, kind of laugh about it and say, "Oh, okay." And how was that like? And she gonna get him to even to where in the end he won't be able to say he didn't say it, or he won't be able to say that was a misunderstanding. So she is smart. I guess we're gonna just have to wait and see how that work out. Because we know he's not smart at all. Okay. Or is he really smart and he just knew that his followers in the Black Manosphere were dumb? So it's either or. Either he played y'all like the fools that he think you are, or he's stupid. And since those of you who like to support him, y'all claiming that he's not stupid, then I guess you're stupid in his eyes. Also, in my eyes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna name no names through this group, but I watch you. I watch some of y'all flip, right? It sometimes I gotta go through extremes because y'all would swear he didn't do that, he didn't say that. Right now, I'm putting up shit that's older than before he blew up by a man who absolutely paid. And you niggas, right? Y'all would blame this man. It must be something this man did. This man is you, and you are him. The difference is he really used his services. In other words, when I say you are him and he's you, if you use Kevin's services and he treats you this way, it's not even the first guy who said this. And it's not even just black men. I'm gonna show you something where a white man said some shit too. Anyway, let's get back through this. So this is where it got bad, baby. When okay, he said overall experiences with women as well as my current financial situation made me one of the most extreme cases he's ever dealt with. He also tried to compare me to his 19-year-old daughter, saying she was more of an adult and had her shit together more than me. What you say? Do y'all believe this guy who read this guy at the end gonna tell you if you want more proof, he says he has it. This guy is actually in the Black Manosphere. This guy is easily for this guy to come forward. Okay, he made himself available to anybody who wanted to know the truth. And also, if anybody think this man is lying, I want you who's listening right now, put your hands up because it's gonna be interesting to see towards the end of this how many of you change your mind. You think he's lying? Throw your hands up. Because I'm gonna tell you now. Kevin responded, baby. I'm just saying. Uh, I'm telling you. Okay. Now, why would a man, right, who's professional, has somebody sitting in front of him who paid him? Why would he start insulting him and saying that he's more like you're no better than my 19-year-old daughter? Why would he do some shit like that? And it sounds like Kevin is just doing the same thing he's always done. That's why he isn't successful. And the only reason he's successful now is because you brothers, y'all decided to make him that way. Y'all making it seem like that is the real issue, that he's really successful. Just because y'all are subscribing to him, laughing with him, does not equate what it is that y'all think it equates. Okay? In order for this man to be successful at what he wants to be successful at, which he would never be, he's going to have to change his image. Who will pay Kevin to be their consultant after reading how he treats people? None of you gonna pay that nigga to consult with you if you think he's going to look at everything you've done and insult it just so he can get you to buy more of his services. Yeah, almost a million. That is true. This dude got almost a million motherfuckers over there. The men in the black manosphere, the ones who supported him and got him up to where he is, uh, they're the one who hoisted a fake. The other people who are subscribing now, they're just hearing about his name. Like if I hadn't heard about Kevin and known about him, and I started seeing him on Facebook and the little clips and shit that's going around, I too would come over and look and see what's going on. The women may look at it for a while, and then after a while, we say, okay, they'll determine that he's just beating up on the women, and so they're gonna back away, which that is what's going on. The women will look, they'll laugh, and then they start realizing, wait a minute, okay? And so you see a lot of that. The women on Facebook are now pulling away. They're like, well, when is he gonna start giving solutions? You know how we women think, okay? So it is what it is. But it's the men who got the most to lose. Our black men. I don't even know why I keep saying our black men. Cause I'm gonna tell you, every day I see this nigga get bigger, and I see you men fight for this nigga, the more I just want to say, what the fuck? You're not a part of my community. And I'm gonna have to divest from these bitch ass niggas. And I'm kind of understanding the divestment thoughts and process. Like on some real shit. And you black men, you should be divested from these niggas too. Because it's gonna be a detriment. And in 10 years, y'all gonna see. See, you never see the actions, like the actions that he's taking now, and the shit y'all been doing for the last 10 years in the black manosphere, right? You see the benefits of that now. You'll have young men who will come and say, look, I was listening to these brothers when I was young, and now I have emotional issues, I have fear, and also I question my sexuality. To tell a young boy that he don't need a woman, what is that saying? In essence, what does that say? What does that tell a young boy, 12, 13, 14, that he should be afraid of black women, that he don't need women? What are you telling that young boy? And when you men supposed to be like the people who, so women, let's say that y'all saying that the women are babying the men. I agree, my nurturing is effect has kind of protected my son. But then there was always their father. Their father is there to counter that. That is called balance. On my end, I may be a little too nurturing. On my husband's end, he may be a little too aggressive. The two of us together makes a well-balanced child. There is a need for both the men, and there is a need for the men and women. So when a man tells young boys that there is no need for a woman besides sex, well, he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Kevin himself has said he's growing up with women, and that's why he's feminine. That only tells me that the women did their job, but there was no guy there to do his job. He wants to blame the women for being women. Where was the fucking dude who was supposed to be there to balance your ass out? You fuck nigga. So you can't fault women for being women. You can't fault us for being nurturers. That is just what it is. That is what our jobs are. We are there to protect our infants, right? You're in our bellies and we protect you. When we birth you, we are there to feed and protect you. As you're growing up, we're there to protect you. Your fathers are supposed to be there once you come out of her womb. He is too to protect you. As you get older, he starts teaching you the other side of things. And this isn't just for the men, but the women too. The girls also need that balance. She learns from her mother, the nurturing side. She learns from her father, that protective side. So she too could be well balanced. You niggas who didn't have your fathers in your lives and you're angry at the woman, then you need to turn your aggression somewhere else. Because even your aggression is bitch like. You are crying. You niggas. Okay, so you niggas who have fathers and uncles and things in your life, you know how to take your aggression out properly. You go and you play sports. You'll go in the boxing ring. You'll go box on a boxing bag or whatever that fucking big bag is called. You'll go out there and start running track, playing football, soccer, whatever. See, the men were in your life. You had some man in your life, and through sports, that's how you was able to take out your aggression. You could focus that aggression on something. Some of you didn't even need fathers in your lives because you had other people in your lives, and you just learned that sports helped you. The Kevins of the world, though, these niggas was cheerleading. That's how I know he had no man in his life. My daddy would have smacked the fuck out of my brother if he wanted to be a cheerleader. Now, I'm not talking about the cheerleaders of today. The male cheerleaders of today are the ones who can backflip. They have muscles and they're picking up the women. The cheerleaders of his time, my time, they weren't doing any of that. You're not gonna find in the 80s of a guy cheerleader. You're not gonna find many of them. And then the ones you did find, they was they was like wanting to put on that goddamn skirt. Okay, stop the incel violence. So that's the truth. And Kevin was remember Kevin was a cheerleader in the fucking 80s, yo. Now, if I'm lying, because maybe I just don't know, but in my area, as far as I could see, and I wasn't a TV watcher, so I could be wrong. I did not see many male cheerleaders in the 70s and in the goddamn 80s. In the 2000s, I started seeing them, but like I said, they would get the females would get the males to be cheerleaders, but they had to have muscles. They had to also be able to flip. And they would the male cheerleaders are really just supportive of the female cheerleaders. Y'all know goddamn well Kevin probably could do a split. He probably could do a black backflip into a split. But the women were doing that already. Y'all know goddamn well he wasn't flipping no goddamn woman. That nigga wasn't able to pick up none of them girls. Okay? So that's all I'm saying. Candyman, how you doing? You want to know if I'm single? Is that are you asking that of me? So no, I'm not single. I am married, and I have been married to the same man for 30 years. Okay, we celebrated our 31st wedding anniversary uh in February. So I am married and I raised my children with my husband. And I'm also an older woman who knows what it is that I saw. I know what a man looks like. I know how a man acts. I've also know what men of other communities act like. Now I understand we are in a detriment time where because a lot of fathers were not in the home for whatever reason. I'm not here to beat up on you like that. Kevin though is. What would be the benefit of me beating up on you for not having something that is not even your fault, right? And so there's no benefit to that. So now tell me what Kevin's job is. Is Kevin's job to just have entertainment? And nothing's wrong with entertainment. But if that's the case, y'all need to stop walking around and claiming that he's educating you on something. Entertainment and education are not the same. Sometimes they can be the same. You can learn something while being entertained, like I hope you are in this stream. Yes, I'm cracking some jokes. Yes, I'm being very comedic, right? Comedic. And I am doing things like that. But also, there's always lessons within my bullshit. Truth is what I think is more important than anything. When I decide to tell the truth, and you know that I'm serious, right? When I'm joking, then I'll play some songs. I'll start talking about how he's twinkle toes. I'll do things like that. Everybody with a brain understands that I'm joking at that time, in that moment. And then when I go into my spiel of the reality, Kevin is over there. He's only tearing down because if he was just to be entertainment, then he's not funny. So he says that he's there to teach, and then at the same time, he's not teaching you anything that's truthful. Why would teach somebody lies? Especially in the detriment of our community. Why would y'all think it's funny for a man to tear down a black? Because remember, when Kevin told that young man that asked him, did he have a big dick? And told him that he himself still isn't good enough to be out here in this world being successful in any way. He tore down that little boy, and you motherfuckers supported that. He also asked that young man the most humiliating questions when he asked him, you got a big dick? And y'all brushed that shit off because, see, we was using it to say that Kevin's gay. Y'all decided instead of saying, well, yeah, that was some weird ass shit to ask, and y'all should have been more supportive of that young man, y'all supportive of the dude who beating up even on men. Now, this is my question. You got a big dick? Now, if I ask you that question, you'll call me all kinds of names. Oh, she must be a thought over there. Oh, you're unladylike. Oh, you're this, you're that. What woman would ask a man his penis size? Or some of y'all be bold and say, I got a big one, open your mouth, right? Now, that's funny. Bomb, I got a big one, open your mouth so you can see, right? So now I'm Kevin. You gonna tell him the same thing? Huh? You gonna tell him to open his mouth so he can see? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you telling him that he's unladylike? Are you gonna tell him that men don't do that? Y'all dumbasses gave that nigga an excuse to push on. That should have been his takedown. Or you should have gave him a lesson, taught him a lesson. The lesson is, hey, dude, if you're going to beat up on these women, do what you do. But do not beat up on us as men. We don't need that. But y'all niggas, no, y'all didn't do that. You know what you did? You clapped, you laughed, and you supported him. But that young man, that is the dude who needed y'all support. Because he is you, and you are him. And why would you not support him. That man was embarrassed, just like that. Your average at best young woman. The difference is the average at best young woman, she had support of women and men. But for the women part, we supported, rallied around, and started going after Kevin. That nigga tore down one of y'all brethren, who you could tell is in need of some assistance. And y'all didn't even surround around that brother and offer him any of your assistance. And y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. So when they said that we black women, we're doing things differently, we're doing things better, then, I mean, that example right there is proof enough. I don't even know that young lady. I don't care if she looks good or not. I don't care if she fat, got a business. I don't care about that because I'm not into women. You men are. So, okay, if you want the women to be torn down, then do you. Especially you single men. Why would you want a woman who let another nigga tear her down? Why would you want that? Nobody would. The only men who want a woman who's torn down are abusive ass niggas. The men who can't be men, can't stand on their own two. What you gonna take her to Kevin? Let Kevin beat her ass so you can drag her back home with you? And you gonna always use the threat that you might drag her back to Kevin? Is that what y'all gonna do? Is that what type of women y'all want to marry? You don't think that the men should be? I know, but they may not feel like that. You should though, and I can prove that you do because you don't call in. You don't call in, and not only that, he knows his personality, and he don't even accept men. And then if you get through, he'll embarrass you. Hey, I'm not taking no call from no men. And y'all think it's funny. Y'all think that shit is funny. Yeah, they want a woman like him. And then he uses these terms. First of all, Kevin has never said anything that is original to Kevin. Everything Kevin is saying, he was at one point against. Kevin was never on here talking about women per se. Kevin was always talking about men. Whether it was cologne, he was helping uh with suits and shit like that, your dress code. Even that was funny when we found pictures of him with jeans and knees out. I'm gonna post them up in a minute, right? But anyway, he was going after you men because he prefer men. He's into men. He was giving you his God honest truth as to the things that will make you more attractive to men. He rarely ever talked about women. And when he did talk about women, he was saying that we were ugly. He was saying how men don't need women. And when that nigga said that back in the Greek times, you men used to have sex with boys, that was a clear indication. But there was many other clear indications of him being gay. But that one right there, though, that that was an indication that the nigga is into boys. He want to go back to Greek times. He was letting that woman know that we don't need you, ma'am, we don't need you. Why would we need you? In the Greek times, the men would have sex with boys. That's what he said. See, when people tell you who they are, when people telling you who they are, why won't you niggas believe it? Shit, out of here. Why won't y'all believe him? No, that's a lie now. See, the people who giving him the money is the men. The women, or the content, right? He let them call in. Why would you think women are giving him money when you see who giving him the money? Those are men giving him money, telling him to keep it up, keep up the good work. The women are calling in, the men are paying it. Okay, so that's a lie. That's a lie. But that's what y'all keep saying it. um, somebody says something. So I'm just wondering as a community, when are we gonna stop? When are we gonna stop abusing ourselves? You know what I mean? Like I see it all the time. I understand that if you think based on your location and how you live in your household, you may make assumptions that everyone is living like you. But I just want you to know that we are the most diverse people. We're not all living the same. We don't all believe the same. Okay. We might have some struggles that are the same, and that would be based on what other people thoughts of us, right? If there's somebody we come across who believes that all Black people are this or that, then that lies on them. But we know that we all don't think the same. We don't even eat the same foods. We don't think the same. We don't come from the same background. You have city folk, you have people who live in the suburban areas, and we have people who live in the country, just like other people. But some of us are ignorant to the fact because you think that that in which you know is all there is. And it's sad because we are the ones who will beat up on each other more than anybody else when we start saying fuck shit that other races of people are saying. You want to prove to others that you're different. You want to be the only one different? How does that benefit us as a race? If you want to claim, well, I'm not like them. Well, how many people are like you? How many people aren't like them? Which means now you wouldn't be so special, right? So I'm just saying it's ridiculous. But let's go back to this bullshit right here, though. Okay, so he referred to this grown man, okay, being worse than his 19-year-old daughter. That's what he told this man. Okay. He also made comments claiming I have lived a privileged life and squandered everything given to me, and then went on to rant about millennials today and that he was a real man. Now, what man sits with another man, rants about those men, and then start beating his chest, talking about I'm a real man. Yes, I'm a real man. Men don't do this. I've never listen. So, like I said, I am older, right? I'm a Gen Xer, and I had both my mother and father in the household all my life. My mother and father passed away 1 year ago, 1 year from each other. They've been together all my life up until their death. And I say this to say that my dad was a man's man. And we lived in the bayou. I never lived really in a city. From the age when I was a little girl, we lived in the city of New Orleans when I was little. But we moved on the outskirts of New Orleans when I was a teenager, when I was older. I'm sorry, when I was younger. And then when I got a little older, we moved into the bayou area, right? Um, and so I lived a little bit of city, but not much. but it didn't matter because I've always been close to a city. So, but I've never really lived in the city the way I see on TV with New Yorkers and maybe some Chicagoans, right? Chicago and shit like that. But I say this to say that my father was like a David Crockett. I'm not sure if y'all know who David Crockett is, but the Bayou, he was the man who could go out there and cut the wood. He would go out there and build our house. He did literally build our house. He literally, and we in our house to keep warm. My dad built something called like a wood burning stove. My dad built that wood burning stove himself. He cut it from a barrel, a big ass barrel. He cut a big hole in it. He did some things, hooked some shit up, and he built our wood burning stove, right? Which is more like a fireplace, but it was just, and my dad would go out in the back every morning before we woke up, cut the wood, put it in that stove, and turn it on. So when I woke up, the house would be warm. You could hunt in my backyard and fish in the front of my house. Now, my dad also was a guy who had friends, and the friends would come over. But the friends would never come in my house. I don't think I've ever seen a man other than my father and family members walk into our house where we were, where his children and his wife was. But my dad had his own little space in the yard. And even when I was a little girl, I never saw my mother go over there when those men were out there. If we was walking by, they would speak to they called my mother Mrs. Manuel. Oh, that's Manuel. We was out and about, and the men, because my mother had a bigger butt than mine, and she with the same blue eyes and the same blonde hair, the men was attracted to my mother. And somebody would whistle at my mother, right? And somebody on side of him would say, hey, that's Manuel. And the men would stop whistling and say, oh, I'm sorry, Miss Manuel. I'm sorry about that. How you doing? Because see, they knew if my mother told my dad what had happened, somebody was gonna be hurt. Okay. So my dad wasn't a city dude who sold drugs, but whatever the fuck my dad was doing in them streets, we didn't know about it. Okay. I've heard some things after he died. I heard some things, but while he was living and when we were young, all we knew is that wherever we went, we was protected. Now, I also say that to say that I recognize that we women shouldn't be in certain spaces. Okay. The men gonna be men when they with each other. They're gonna talk about whatever the fuck they talk about. And it's none of our business for real. But what makes it our business on YouTube is that you men don't even know how to be men because you've allowed men who don't know how to be men to teach you how to be men in the wide open space. Now, y'all say, well, Bomb, this is YouTube. Well, YouTube is a wide open space, right? Now, there are ways where you men can go and have your private meetings. You can sit up where only men can come in. But see, the men who with these channels, they don't really want that because it's about money for them. It's not really about educating. It's not really about you men really having a voice. It's not really about that because if it was, we wouldn't have access to it. It's about money. It's about views. It's about clicks. It's about the more people who come, the more money you make. Stop thinking and making it seem like that we just coming invading your space. Bitch ass nigga, if somebody could click on it and just see it, like watching TV, then it's not your space. It's a public space. Every man who has a channel, they know they could go somewhere and close and lock that shit up. They know this. They're not stupid. Okay? So when you niggas talk about woo woo, y'all keep coming in on speed. Woo woo. The whole fuck up. The person who owns the channel want everybody to come. And women, we are the ones who give out more money. I don't know why we do it, ladies. I'm starting to think that some of us do it just for the attention. You want the men to think that you are supportive of them and their message. Your money speaks for you, though, ladies, right? The more you give, the more they're going to speak, the louder they're going to speak. And you just telling them that you're there, but that don't mean shit to them for real. But if you giving them money, they're just going to talk louder. Okay? So you got to learn that your money is your voice. And so if somebody's saying something that you feel is detrimental, why would you support that? Anyway, girls, some of these women on here put it in their pocket for niggas like Obsidian. I'll go on Obsidian and be the entertainment and embarrass his ass, get a few laughs. I would never give him my money though. I'm never giving him my money. You understand what I'm saying? And the men who I've supported was because I supported them in their manhood. And I don't do it wide in the open. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? And then if their message change from one in which I believe in, then I don't support them anymore. But I watch some of you women go in areas where them men are dragging you. Obsidian Channel was in particular one for women to be dragged. That's how I stumbled on him. The men were inviting me to come over, making it seem like it's going to be a great place and that they welcome women. So I went over there. Then they egged me on to go at the top. Oh, Bomb, yeah, They didn't know who I was. That was my name at the time, Bomb Cherry, right? Go up there. I go up there, and then the shit got crazy. I was a little confused because it threw me off because they were saying, it was like the men were acting like they were supported. I wasn't against the men. I was just asking them how you doing, how your day, how your brother's doing. Okay. And if Obsidian said something in the chat, on the panel that I disagree with, I would say, well, it's not really like that, but okay. And so the men would notice I'm a woman because I had a picture up and everything. And they were like, oh, yeah, okay, go up there and give it. We want to hear it. We want to hear what you got to say. It's always a setup, though. I didn't know. It was a setup. That's how his channel was built. Okay. I went over. I learned real quick though. And I learned real quick. Now back then when that happened, I was on here being positive for the both males and females. Trying to convince the younger people, hey, we don't have to have this conflict. We don't need this. We can learn from one another, blah, blah, blah. I was on that bullshit right there. And it wasn't beneficial because the men, they just want to beat up on women. They don't care what your message is. You could be on their side. They just want the opportunity to cuss at you, drag you, embarrass you. And they thought that Obsidian was perfect at it. And I agree that Obsidian was perfect at it until he met me. See, I'd be goddamn if a little bitch ass nigga think he could swing on me and get away with it. Remember, I was raised by my mother and my father. My mother taught me how to be real feminine, ladylike, to use what I got to get what I want. And I'm going to be goddamn if I haven't done that through the years, baby. I have. Proudly. Ladies, don't be embarrassed about it. Use what you got to get what you want. And then my dad taught me how to fuck these niggas up if they come at me wrong. You goddamn right. Obsidian was fighting against women who wanted to prove they feminine. I don't have to prove that I am something that I am. I just want you to also know, nigga, that I will put these motherfucking little small hands around your motherfucking virtual throat and embarrass the fuck out of you. Since you came at me that way, I went at Obsidian so motherfucking hard, this nigga started claiming that I was bullying him. These niggas started going other places, asking the women to please get me off of their backs. Obsidian, are you kidding me? This nigga is the main channel of dragging women. He reported me for bullying. Kevin Samuels had the fuck nerve to go over there and beg them women to ask me to stop calling him gay. Hey y'all, I've never done her anything. Can y'all please ask Bomb Terry to stop calling me gay? Are y'all serious? See, so I can't get on Kevin's show because Kevin already know. First of all, he cannot speak circles around me. He wants an answer, I'm going to give it to him. He wants to play that bullshit, then I'm going to play with it. And then if he want to think he could spank me, he going to end up getting kicked in his pussy. So that's out. But I'm thinking about a way of getting on that show, though. He not too smart. All I have to do is get one of my nieces to come sit over here in my house and have them hit that link. They're gonna show themselves they're beautiful. I'm gonna let them do the talking for the moment, and then I want them to say, "Hey, my grandmother is back. Can she want to say something to you? Is it okay?" And then I'm gonna be there. I don't know why you fuck niggas think that I wouldn't call into Kevin Samuels' show. Kevin Samuels is the one who's running scared from me. I don't run scared from no pussy ass niggas. The only thing Kevin and I could do together on some real shit is he could go through my closet and pick out one of my dresses and a pair of stilettos. Now, I can hem my dress up a little bit and take it in because y'all know Kevin is on the thin. Kevin isn't sexy for a man, and he definitely isn't sexy for a woman. No curves. Kevin is really not that dude, yo. No, most women, when you meet him in person, you're not gonna want him. He's too thin. He's that dude who we all say we're not into. We're not really into those men who are that thin. He knows this. He knows women not really into him. Claiming to be high value. High value for who? At $9.99 an hour, nigga, selling yourself to another nigga. Yes, that's the only person you're valuable to is another nigga who like dick. So let's get back into this goddamn dude here. Okay? So this guy thought he was a man who needed some help on some real shit. Kevin convinced these men that he can help them with their image. And then when they call in, all they get is abused. This dude would have done better going to his mama who abuses him. He would have done better going to her because at least he would have felt like it was out of love. Kevin does it for money. He wants to embarrass you so you can hire him so he can make more money. And he don't give a fuck who give him the money. This nigga take it up the ass and this nigga will suck dick. Fuck it. Okay? Now, I'm shocked you men allowed this man to embarrass that young man by asking him his dicks. You got a big dick? What you got to offer these women? You don't sound like you got a lot. You sound like you're fat. You sound like you're this. You sound like you're that. And that guy didn't even call in talking about him getting a woman. Kevin caught that guy off guard. The guy, when he tried to say, hey, but Kevin just said, just answer the question. Y'all need to go listen to that stream. You men, go look at that clip. and go and listen to what that man was telling Kevin. He said that he had a disagreement with him about incels or introverts. I'm sorry, introverts. The man was saying he's an introvert. And Kevin switched that everything around on his head for views and for money. And then he had the nerve to ask that man, "Do you got a big dick?" So let's see what else he says here. He said that he lived a privileged life, started talking about millennials, and said that he was a real man. I could speak on other things, but this is getting very long. But I'll just say to be talked to in the manner I was by a grown man in his late 40s, but also another man of African American descent was very upsetting and hurtful. Now, this young man, he said he was in his late 20s, reached out to a man in his late 40s for help and support. And all he ended up getting was insulted and hurt. That's what happened. And you black men, y'all supportive of this? Suppose y'all have a son, maybe a nephew, right? You have a nephew, he doesn't really have a man, in the household like his father, but he's still your nephew. You love him. You talk to him when you get a chance. Suppose your nephew is listening to Kevin Samuels. Your nephew is younger, so he don't know a lot, right? You're busy, so you don't really get much chance to really talk to him much. So he reaches out to Kevin. He reaches out. He thinks he's reaching out to Kevin. Is number one is helping Kevin, right? Another black man. He also figures Kevin is suited and booted the way he wants to be suited and booted. So he figured, I'ma call in. Your young nephew calls in to somebody he thinks he gonna get help from. And he ends up answering questions that are first way too much for any image consultant. An image consultant shouldn't need to know how many women you slept with in the last year or two. What the fuck? He shouldn't need to know your dick size. He might want to know your pants size only if he's taking you shopping. Other than that, why does he care how big you are? A big man still has an image that could be repaired. A big man can still buy suits. A big man still can get women. This bullshit where Kevin wants to know what size everybody is. The reason that nigga is so thin is through sickness and health. This nigga looks like he is dead. This dude is not really the normal size dude in our community. Look like something ate him up from the inside out. And he wears makeup, by the way. Uh, so this dude is doing a lot of things that we don't do in our community. But your nephew calls in and he ends up getting trashed. Kevin wants to tell him that he ain't worth any value because he don't make six figures. He also starts telling him that, well, you don't need to go to school. You don't need no school. What you need to do is go get you a job. And if you work one job that only is less than 80 hours, then you need to get another job. You need to be working a minimum of 80 hours a week. Now think about that shit. And some of these men was like, yeah, that sounds right. If you're not making a certain amount of money, you need to be working. My God, 80 hours a week. I need y'all to add that shit up. Most of us are working 40 hours a week and we rarely got time for our family. We rarely got time for ourselves. And this nigga is saying work double that. That is what he's saying. And y'all clapping that shit. The only ones who clap at that shit are you dumb niggas who don't know how mathematics work. You don't know how many hours are in a day. You don't know how long it takes to really, you know what I mean? Take care of yourself. How many hours do you fucking sleep? Apparently, you don't know mathematics. Okay, so I'm saying it's easier said than done. This nigga is saying a lot of shit that he himself doesn't do, and he's teaching you that you should be doing it. When y'all gonna open your eyes and your fucking ears? And while you open your eyes and your ears, please access your fucking brain. It might look good, but it might not be good for you. It might sound good, but might not be the reality. Almost like that Superman and Batman. See, you could say that you need some kryptonite for Superman. You can even say, well, you already know the answers how to take Superman down, right? But reality is there is no kryptonite, and reality is there is no Superman. There just isn't. So Kevin can use a uh, what's the word is when they use words that mean something, and well, I can't think of it, but I can think of the word. I see the word, but I don't know how to say it. But he can use an example that makes sense to those in non-reality worlds, because that's what he does a lot. But in reality, though, it doesn't fit. It just don't fit. Shit. It's sad that I even gotta say this shit. I watch men talk about uh Thanos, right? Talk about Thanos and those guys. That's the only reason I went and saw the movie. The movie with Thanos, there was a part one and part two. I swear to God, the only reason I even knew anything about these goddamn superheroes was through this Black Manosphere. And when Angry Man was talking about it so much at one point when the movie came out, that I said, well, let me go see what he's talking about. I just needed to go see, right? It sounded interesting. This world in which they talking about where they have this, glove, and the glove, and all he had to do was snap his fingers, shit. And I'm listening to these men talk about this shit, and I'm thinking, well, damn, it sounds like it's interesting. I really made my husband take me to the movies. Now, my husband is 53 years old. He's never been into comic books, Superman, Batman. And I guess that's why I was a little shocked when I came to Black Manosphere and saw that all you men was talking about comic books and shit. You'll find the men who lived in the real world, those who have real jobs and careers, like my husband is a military man. You'll find these type of men really was never into comic books. But these are also the men who are really successful in whatever it is that they've done, even if they're blue collar workers. But these dudes not really into and never really been deep into no goddamn comic books. And those of you who are deeply into comic books, you the ones who can't find the women. You don't even know how to approach a woman, and that's why you got to come up with these demands of a woman having to be cooperative. These are not real world words that are used in relationships. A man does not walk up to a woman and ask her, will you be cooperative? But see, you niggas into these comic books and this non-reality worlds that you lived in almost all your life, that's what you think. And that's why you think Kevin makes sense. I'm telling you, Kevin makes no sense to anybody living in the real world. These fuck niggas are stupid. Real men, y'all, most of these goddamn men don't know much about these comic books like that. When the fuck you got time to read a comic book after you become a certain age? If you was in the military, then you were going through basic and all kinds of shit. You rarely ever had time for a book, let alone a goddamn comic book. And the men who had time to read, they picked up real books to learn real shit. They thought comic books was for children. I did not have no idea that even after you a certain age, you're still buying comic books and reading them. Now, if you buying them for collector items that where they might be worth some money later on, go for it. But motherfucker, if you own this bitch relating your real life to some comic books, then you are where you are because of those fuck books that you're reading. Go and pick up a real book. Then you same lame ass niggas would say, well, real university is a waste of time. You got the time to read a comic book though, but you ain't got the time to go and read a book on computer systems or anything dealing with sociology, psychology. What did I just say? Look, I'm mixing my words up because I'm thinking all over the place and trying to read, and I'm talking to somebody in back chat. God damn it! Let me slow down a little bit. Psychology, sociology, computer science, healthcare system. Be a lawyer, a goddamn doctor. When I talk about university, I cannot fucking believe the pushback you fucking dumbasses give me. And then if you look at the ones who giving pushbacks and you ask them their jobs, you will understand something. A man who's only limited himself to a certain point will never push another man to be better than him. And so he thinks only at the level in which he's obtained. And that's why you will get fuck niggas who only did but so much. Get on here and give pushback to somebody who is saying, yeah, go and be a doctor, go and be a lawyer. What you think about being a politician? These fuck niggas will be like, no bomb, no bomb. They don't need to do that. They don't need to do that. When the reality is we should be saying, yes, go and be the best you can be. Change your mindset. You don't have to stop at being a fucking plumber. Now, if you are a plumber because you enjoy being a plumber, that's a good thing. But then at the same time, if you wanted to be a real business owner, then you're going to have to educate yourself a little further than going and changing some shitty pipe. But the shit pipe holders, you know what I mean? They're never gonna speak you up and want you to do better than them. And then the motherfuckers and RBR said something, and it was facts. We was arguing about education, and there were those of us who we want you to, the sky's the limit. We want you to know that you can do it. I don't want to hear no shit about it costs money. Everything costs money. And so if you're thinking long term, passing down goddamn money to your family, generational wealth, you're going to have to stop limiting yourself at some tech school. Now, if that's all you can do, nothing's wrong with it. But you still shouldn't be limiting yourself. Do what it is that you can do at the time, but always know that the sky's the limit. So there was dudes arguing and giving pushback at those of us who was saying the sky's the limit. You can find a way to go through university. You're gonna make more money going to university. You just gotta be smart on the courses that you choose. You can't be choosing to go into art, and then when you get out talking about you can't find a fucking job. Don't go into something that's not beneficial in the area in which you live. So okay, so that's smart, right? These niggas was talking about, well, you don't need university. You don't need a lot of things that we have. But RBR said this. Because niggas was like, well, you don't need this. Well, you could do this here. He said, if you haven't gone to university, how are you knowing what they're learning in the university? How you know? How you know you can get the same education at the tech school as university? How do you know that? What makes you think that? Well, if you don't know what they're teaching at the university, You learn a whole lot of shit at the university. And then I got some university dudes who don't want you to do better neither. Like Aries. Remember Aries? I had a conversation with Aries. He was on here pushing only tech schools. But he went to university. So I asked him, well, didn't you learn more than just textbooks at university? Because see, at a tech school, you usually still live at home. You're still in the area in which you live in. You go to the class, then you come back home. University, though, most of the time you're leaving the area. You go and learn about new people in new areas. See, everybody at the tech school is from the same area. You go to a university, you might get somebody who live from around from another country at that university, not let alone around this country. And you get away from your area. There's a lot of education come from you going away. You learn how to live with other people, deal with situations. So, and why is it only in our community do we put ourselves at such a low standard? Now, I'm not saying you have to go to university. What I am saying, though, I am not limiting us at this tech level shit. That's what I'm saying. Whichever one you choose, at least let one of them be the minimum. But always know in the back of your mind, there's another level in which you can grasp onto and start going up. That's it. So I'm just saying. He said I'm hooked on phonics. Nothing wrong with graduating from what's the name of that? All I'm saying. God, that's all I'm saying. Mike Green Eyes, what's going on, baby? How you been? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it, but let me put up. Let's go through this real quick so we could go because I want y'all to see. I'm not sure if y'all see this, but look, that's a response from Mr. Samuels himself. Y'all see that? Kevin Samuels started going back and forth with this dude. But anyway, let's go back. I'm gonna go back through this so I can get through it. He was hurtful, right? Um, so it was hurtful. Then he said, this man even went as far as every time I said something to try to assess my body language with comments. He said, he's paraphrasing, like, you hide behind your beard and rub it because you're insecure. So I guess he was saying, Kevin was saying he's insecure by him decided to be a psychiatrist or a therapist in his consulting job. Y'all see this? And that man was like, really? And see, what the man probably was going to do was cuss your ass out, but he was holding back. And so he probably was rubbing his beard. The guy was like, damn. He was like, really? Who makes comments and says things like this to someone you've known maybe 1 hour? Kevin Samuels. That's who. That's who. At the end of the day, this man attacked everything about me without truly knowing everything about me. Okay. Also, like the jerk he is, I'm sure he would try to discredit my review, like he did Jeff A. This wait, we didn't even get to Jeff A. That's right. We didn't get to Jeff A yet. This is this guy. So we go there's a few. Okay. But he said the difference is I'm prepared for this ad hominem attack and deflection because despite what he thinks, he's the one who talks like a female, not me. So he's saying that Kevin attacked him for no reason. The attacks, the same shit he does on his show, the same thing this man is saying he did. So y'all can't deny that this man is telling the truth. Because Kevin shows us exactly what this man is saying. He shows us this every time he does a show. Okay. Let me see. He said, but the fact is, people are on to him and his ways, including even other high status black men like Willis, whom I spoke to via email about Mr. Samuel's ways. I simply doubt he would try to check him like he claimed during our session he was going to do me, because at the end of the day, he's a coward. Yes, he is. He's a whole coward, a whole pussy out here. That's why the men have said protect Kevin at all costs. Kevin, remember I told y'all Kevin wanted protection from me, so he ran to a group of women and men who we know I like and asked them to stop me from attacking him. Now he got all of you men protecting him like the bitch that he is. He's like the little fine piece of china, you know what I mean? And everybody got to make sure don't bump into the china. Keep your eyes on the china, make sure nobody steal the china. We got to make sure we keep him safe. And because y'all doing that, this nigga gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. And what is your benefit? So you can say, yeah, one day, son, I was a part of a group, and we as a group made him who he is today. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it, son. And your grandchild gonna be like, well, Poppy, what did you get out of it? And you just gonna look at him. What you gonna look at your grandchild and be like, what you gonna tell your grandchild? Right? They might be able to still look at Kevin Samuels back in the day. He might become that big. I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he won't. But I'm saying in my story, I'm doing like you niggas do. I have a great imagination. In my imagination, I see Kevin being the king of England. Okay? And you motherfuckers gonna be there with your grandchildren explaining to them how you helped Kevin become the king or the queen of England. I'm sorry, it's the Queen of England. She's gonna become the Queen of England. And you're gonna be like, yes, grandson, see, it was me. It was me who helped Kevin Samuels be the Queen of England. And your grandson gonna be like, really? Wow. And then you're gonna say, well, what did you do? What did you get out of it? And what you gonna look at your grandchild and say? Well, I got the honor of this, the knowledge of knowing that he would not be there if it wasn't for me. Your grandchild gonna laugh at you. Gonna laugh at your ass. Like, why you can't go to him in your time of need? Why can't you go ask the Queen King Samuels, right, for some help in your time of need? You homeless? You should be able to go to the Queen and ask her for some help, right? But you're not gonna be able to do that. Because that nigga don't know you for real. And if you called into his show today, he would embarrass your ass. Let alone once he become the Queen of England. that nigga gonna be the queen of goddamn England. Anyway, that's in my mind. That's my imagination, okay? So he said, so yeah, he gets 1 star, and that's only because I'm not allowed to leave him none. Anyway, any man who is interested in an image or style consultant, please read my other review. I just finished up with him last week and had a much better experience, fortunately. So it looks like he had a couple. Hey, yes, man, Johnson. How you doing? You bending? Anybody bending over for Kevin Samuels in the chat today? Response to Mr. Samuel's final thoughts. Wait, we gotta go to Kevin Samuel's response. Okay. Look what it says. Kevin Samuel, this is him, y'all. He says, to whomever this may concern, my job as an image consultant is not to provide psychological counseling to men As an image consultant, not just a personal stylist or shopper, my job is to give an honest assessment. Yes, y'all listen. This is Kevin's response, y'all. Right, right. What? He said, as an image consultant, not just a personal stylist or shopper, my job, and oh, and by the way, who are the people who are mostly image consultants and stylists? Gay men. Y'all didn't know that? Most women and men with stylists, personal shoppers, their people are gay men. There's not many straight men out there doing this, especially black men. How many of you straight black men, even those of you who might be into fashion, and when you say into fashion, that usually means you like dressing stylish, you like keeping up on what's in style, and you will go and purchase some pieces, an outfit. That is the farthest in black community when it comes to being into fashion, right? The gay men though, they sassy with it. They wanna create clothes and they wanna be able to go and shop for motherfuckers. Most men don't even want to shop at all. You don't even really want to shop for yourself. But gay men, some gay men, they wants to be sassy with it, honey. They want to come. Listen, I would even hire a gay guy to help me style up. Because while that nigga is over there, you know what I mean? He ain't got time for no pussy. He got a lot of time where he can read them books and learn all about fashion. He understand how the body fits. He understand the cuts, different cuts and shit. He understand this type of shit. This alone, just his titles of the things he's given himself should have let you niggas know this dude is gay. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And I don't know why y'all act like y'all didn't know this, because y'all do know this. Now I am not saying that every stylist out there is gay. I am saying though 99.9 of the black male stylists are gay or considering themselves to be asexual, pansexual. That means they're not really thinking about sex at all, let alone some vagina. Y'all think we stupid. Hmm. He dressed with P. Diddy. And listen, it is what it is. That Alden Howard Dickie jacket. They got a lot of styles out there. Some of you men know about styles, but you ain't claiming to be nobody's image consultant, though. You know what I'm saying? I think we got a lot of stylish people in our community, both men and women. And I'm not saying that those people are gay. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying the ones who want to make a career out of it and actually go and attempt to, yeah, they happen to be the gay dudes, right? They happen to be the gay dudes. God damn, y'all. Look at what Kevin says. My job is to give honest assessment regarding one's overall image and how one is perceived. And that is not true. Okay? This is not fucking true. And y'all need to stop letting niggas lie to you. So a shopper or even an image consultant on the level in which Kevin is or was or whatever, all they are concerned with is your outer appearance. Them people that this nigga is trying to make y'all think that high value men, the famous people, do y'all really think they hire shoppers, personal shoppers, to convey a certain message? Or do they hire a team of people who work on what's the word I'm thinking about? Maybe I need JV. JV, I need you to come up here, girl. Let me put this link. If you got time. Let me grab the link. Because I need the words. It's getting hard for me to find the word. What's the word I'm looking for? when they hire like a management team, and the management team and are the ones who actually work on the image that they set for it. In fact, through the image team, they will go to the shopper, right? To the person in the shop and say, okay, we want something that states this, right? Kevin himself is a liar. That is not his job. If you hire him so you can get you some clothes, so because you want to make some statements, he should just get you the clothes and say, well, this piece of say this, here's your style, this will fit you. But that other shit that he's talking about, oh Lord, he convinces. See, that's what I'm saying. If you don't go to college, if you don't go to certain schools, then you don't know. And then any nigga could come and tell you anything, right? Let me grab this goddamn link. Let me stop this share real quick. Let me grab the link real quick. If you want to come up, because I do need some people to come up, y'all. I'm talking too goddamn much. Let me see. His titles of his videos be incorrectly formatted. This nigga don't know what he doing at all. PR team, thank you. Thank you. See, I know that we have some women and some men in this chat who gonna be able to speak better than I can, right? That's why I am the one who gonna crack the jokes. I'm the one who gonna drag these niggas, and then some of you gonna be the ones who come up and you're gonna educate. You're gonna have the proper words. You know what I mean? JV is one of those sisters. We got a few of you in the room, even some of you men, right? So maybe I'll stick to that for the next hour. I'm gonna stick to cracking the fucking jokes. And then maybe I get somebody else to come up um and and educate. Now I can educate about the realities of life, but there's a lot of things I don't know. I'm not an image consultant, but I'm also not fucking stupid. You see? I cannot teach anything about fashion. I'm not a fashionable person. There was never any need for me to be a fashionable person, right? My cute smile, my big butt allowed me to get the things that I want. So I never really got into fashion. So I chose whatever the fuck I wanted to wear. And sometimes it would be some strange shit to people. And I walked around not giving any fucks. Okay? I'm going to be honest. I walked around not giving any fucks about what people thought about what I was wearing. Because I promise you, there was never any man walked up to me to tell me that my shoes are not the same color as my dress. No man ever walked up to me and said that dress is not fashionable enough. Nobody ever asked me why I don't have on no red bottoms or why I don't wear no Louis Vuitton bags. No, I could walk around in a paper bag for the fuck all these men used to care about. And y'all know this to be true, men. Y'all know this shit. Y'all don't really judge a woman on her sexuality, her your desire for her based on no motherfucking clothing. And that's why I said women usually dress for women. And I am not into women. So I've never dressed for women. So I don't give a fuck. Okay? This is cyberbomb. Wait. The word you really want to use is publicist. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Yes, man Johnson. Publicist. That's one of the words. You're right. Michael say he's a PhD. He is a he I was gonna say something, but I'm not. I'm not. Mike Green Eyes is reliable. Listen, Mike Green Eyes is a bad brother, y'all. He's a bad brother. His work is underrated. Okay, I just want y'all to know that. What's going on, Grizzly Bear? How you doing? Nisha, how you doing, sister? Prime time. VA, what's going on? He said, I don't. She has a whole bunch of braids, though. I just assume I'll be wasting my time. Wait a minute. If she has braids, Oh, you mean brands? Okay, she has a lot of brands. Yeah. Well, I mean that's a way of thinking about it, right? I thought of that way when I met men, right? A man when I was younger, if I met a man and he focused more on his car, right? He got a nice car, BMW with the rims. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't find that to be appealing to me. My reasoning was that this nigga is paying a lot of money in car insurance and the car note, you know, um, and therefore, like we're not gonna really be able to go out, and I'm gonna end up putting the gas in that motherfucker. We dating, what just happened? I dated a dude. I never was the type of female who like went after men based on their car or clothing. Those things didn't appeal to me. If he got a car, that's good. I've dated men who didn't have cars, and when they got a car, they was bragging. They came around and showed me their new car, and I was like, "Oh!" I dated men with hardly nothing, and just so they could continue to date, they went out to gain something. And what I meant by that, we were young, so we would meet. We probably met on Bourbon Street for Mardi Gras. Me and my friends with him and his friends, and none of us had cars. Somebody was probably driving their parents' car, and then we exchanged phone numbers and we talked on the phone. But he couldn't come see me because he had no car, right? He couldn't come see me, so he went and bought him a fucking car. He comes around, is nothing too perfect, but he gets it from A to B. And he comes and show me, oh, look what I got. I bought me a car. I'm coming to get you. We're going on a date. He comes by in his car and we go out. Him and his friends and me and my friends. We all piling up in his car. And this is the generation I'm from, right? And next thing you know, when we want to be alone, now you gotta have the guys gotta have money for either a hotel or they gotta get an apartment. So then I started noticing the men started getting apartments with each other just so they could bring the girls over, so they could bring us over, right? You can't get no sex if you ain't got no vehicle and no motherfucking place to get no sex. Men understand. I can, when I was young and not older, if I was single and looking for a mate, I would not be looking for that same dude I was okay with when I was younger. You would have to have something. Just like you would require that I have something, right? You would require it would be okay for you to say, I'm not looking for a woman with any young children at my age, right? There will be some men who don't want to do that. He may have already raised his children. He might not want to do that shit no more. So this is what I'm saying this for. For you younger people though, stop listening to old niggas and old bitches. Tell you that you need something that you may not need. Okay? When an old woman comes up here, like myself, and say, I will not deal with a guy without something, that is valid for her. Oh, they're calling me. I don't know these people are out there. That's valid for her. She's older. You younger women, though, you shouldn't be on the same page she's on. See, because you younger women have an opportunity that I, as an older woman, do not have. See, a younger man for me, that's what is a younger man gonna do for me? We can have sex, yes, it's true. But the truth of the matter is, I would be the one who taking care of us, right? If I wanted him to take me to certain dinners, I would be the one paying because he's young in his life. He hasn't built much of nothing yet, right? So some of you young women you're confused about the situation. You're confused. You are not going to find many young, handsome brothers who are established in their early to late 20s. You just not. So therefore, that's when it is. I guess, cool for you to go to the older man. But then now you got another issue when it comes to the older man, because he is going to expect you to be childlike. He don't want you to have much to say. He don't want to fuss and argue with no woman. Young men are okay with that. Younger men deal with that because y'all learning each other. An older man is more established. He already knows what he's not gonna put up with and what he will put up with. So the older man is gonna start acting like he's your fucking daddy. He gonna buy you what you want, but you gonna have to be treated the way he want to treat you. You see, that's just what it is. When you hear these older men like Kevin say the shit he's saying, I'm not saying that Kevin is lying completely. What I am saying that Kevin is not telling the full truth. That's what I always say. Kevin is at a first of all, Kevin is not into women. So he can't teach you men how to even anything about women, the realities of love, or loving a woman and shit like that. That nigga is into men. That's number one. But number two, he's an older man trying to teach younger women. Kevin is telling the truth when he says to you younger women that an older man of means is looking for cooperation. He don't want no flippant woman at no mouth. He don't. So he's right on that. The issue I have with him is that he's not saying, he's trying to tell you younger men think he's talking about you. He's not talking about you, Sonny. Sit your young ass down. He is referencing older men of means. Even the older men with not much, they still don't want no woman with no flippant mouth. When we become a certain age, we know who we are. We know what we don't want. Because we've been through a lot of things and we've figured out what it is we like and don't like. You younger people haven't figured that shit out yet. Okay? That older man, when he get with a young older woman, she's not even gonna be flipping at the mouth, but he also not gonna be flipping at the mouth, you see? He not gonna treat her like she's his child because he knows she ain't putting up with that shit. And she's not going to treat him nor like a child because she knows he's not going to put up with that shit. She knows who a man is, what he like and don't like. So she gonna go around that. He also knows who she is. He knows what she like and don't like. And so those relationships will last and they will last a long time. The thing that Kevin is confusing you young people is he's not telling you what I'm telling you right now. Right? Younger men, if I got you on this panel, you might say what you don't want. And if I dove deep into it, most of you are okay with a woman who could talk back to you. You're okay with it. Of course, you don't want her embarrassing you, emasculating you. You don't want none of that, right? Of course. But you also aren't being more as extreme as Kevin is. So this is just what it is. This is the truth. Wait a minute. People, oh Lord, people might have been trying to come up. My sound is off. Mella was trying to come up. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't hear the rings because my sound was off. If y'all tried to come up and I didn't let you up, I apologize. You could try again. I'm sorry, Mella. I didn't see you. I'm over here talking and trying to look at the chat. This is why I get confused looking at the chat, y'all. I can't keep up. I didn't even notice my sound was off. So see, that's what I'm saying. Like, am I saying that Kevin is not telling the truth? I'm not saying Kevin is outright, flat out lying. I am saying that Kevin is being manipulative. He's not telling the entire truth. Throughout our lifetime, we go through stages of things. By the time we have a certain age, we know who we are. By the time you turn 40, for you men, and some of y'all not gonna like me saying this, but those of you who are over 40, you know what I'm talking about. You know I'm telling the truth, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Hey, Mela,
What's
how you
happening,
doing?
Mom? Keep talk. Keep
Lord.
spanking on his ass. I'm ashamed to say that I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he's just oozing out too much. He's just oozing out too much. You know how a guy just ooze out too much from his ass? He oozing out too much from his ass. I'm sorry. I can't do
So
it.
somebody said, well, there's a reason for him having all those subscribers. Well, I already talked about that earlier because there's some of you who are dumb. But what I will tell you is the same reason why he got 1 million subscribers is the same reason why many of you don't have women. Yeah, yeah. So you
Yeah,
think
figure that out.
yeah,
Okay.
he's educating you on some shit that's not gonna be beneficial to you if you're a young man. If you're an older man, more established, not even about money. See, he confuses money with essence and value. Kevin is the one who making money, everything. If we women did that shit, y'all wouldn't like it. If we all decided that, okay, Kevin's saying that a man's value is in his money, then where would that leave most of you? Where would that leave most of us? I wasn't even just saying you, us, us as a black community. Where would that leave us? Because we already know that there's a very slim number of us who making 6 figures and more. Some of you might say, "Well, I make 6 figures. I make 6 figures." We talking about us as a community, as a whole. Okay, so if any of us listened to Kevin and took his words as truth, then we all would be kind of fucked. We all would be real in a bad. So there would be not many children being born, not many relationships, because if a woman decides that your money is your value, then she would say that most of y'all have no value. You're not even worth anything. Because Kevin says if you're not making 6 figures, then you're not a man of value. And I'm shocked that most of you men run with that shit. Are you literally saying that if you don't make 6 figures, you're not worth shit? Kevin's saying that. And then he said, well, it's okay to be average. This nigga got the nerve to call somebody average. And it is in a negative way. If this nigga start putting status on your status equals money, then what makes you average? I need y'all to start using y'all brain. And y'all motherfuckers need to go to school. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then I'm sorry to tell you, you need university and all kinds of other fuck shit. What's going on, Psycho Candy?
Nothing much. I got back from Joanne not long ago. Purchased some yarn, but
Yeah,
yeah,
wait
that huh?
again. What the fuck you
I can't hear you. But yeah, Kevin is his whole concept of value to me is wrong. When I think of value or values, I think of someone who is, not even necessarily money, but the person's character.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I don't think nobody can see that photo that's coming up. I need you to send me that picture so they can see it. Cause see, that's my problem. When people see us talking in here, we can see the picture. But out there, they only see your name. This shit is
Oh,
funny.
yeah, I
Email it to me.
photoshopped it.
Yeah, it's cool as shit though. bombcherrylive@gmail. Send me that picture, baby, so
All
everybody can
right.
see it. Okay, finish talking though. Oh man,
Yeah,
Mella,
but
you see the
Kevin's.
picture, Mella? Is that
Say
Luther
what?
Vandross? Oh, you on your
Say
phone?
what?
You on your phone?
No,
Can you see the picture
y-
he
I
comes up
can't.
when he?
I can't see. I can't see the picture, but I can hear you all.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is
Is
that
that
all
Luther
right?
Vandross? Yeah, that's okay. You good? You good?
Thank you.
Anyway, so what I was saying, so this is what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. For you younger people, if you rely on what Kevin is saying, it's almost like relying on your grandmother and great grandmother when they tell you things that you know is not relevant to you and to today. Kevin is your great grandfather. Most of you will not listen to your great grandfather. Not until you get a little older, with like older, then we sit along with our older parents. And then when we listen to them, we understand what they're saying. But when we like younger, we really don't want to hear that shit that coming out of their mouth. Not because out of disrespect, but because we think and it is factual that it's not relevant to your life today. You know, Kevin telling making it seem like, is he telling women that they need to be virgins when they get married? He is basically saying that. He's letting you know that your sexual market value is higher when you're younger. And what they really mean by that is because you haven't been with many, many men. And so there's now we have a group of men who are, regardless of what age they are, claiming that yeah, they want a woman younger so she wouldn't have had many other men. The realities are though men
And moldable, and moldable as well. Like they
right.
can mold them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, a younger man can't even mold himself because he don't even know who he is neither. How he gonna mold a woman? And that's why I'm saying he's not. Kevin is not
Hmm.
talking to you younger men, even though you think he is. He's not. He's not talking about you, boy. Oh Lord, listen,
Right.
Gotti. If you coming up here, if you're not on topic, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I gotta go on mute.
Hello,
Hello.
what's up, Gotti? What you want to add? What you want to add?
So, I want to ask you, Bob Cherry, what is what is your issue with Kevin Samuels? Like you very invested into this man.
I am invested. What you call investment? Because now this become education.
Oh,
What do you consider investment?
well, I mean, if you got a channel, right? And that's why I always tell people, when you a popping YouTuber, whether you Hassan Campbell, Tommy,
Dude,
Kwame,
just answer the question, please. We don't need all the commentary. Go ahead.
I mean, you have made your channel about Kevin Samuels. Now,
Oh, have I? Have I
Kevin
made my check?
Samuels, I'm gonna keep
I
it
made.
real, Bob.
Uh huh.
Kevin Samuels, you know, he is. I
No,
know he's very
wait
happy
a minute.
that you're you're his
You
mom.
made a statement? You said that my channel is about Kevin Samuels. When did that start happening?
Well, I mean, you have a lot of live streams about him.
I have a lot of no. First of all, I have a lot of live streams about, and I've already admitted this. I go after the Black Manosphere, particular people. I've gone after many of them, and I
But
mentioned a lot of
when Kevin,
names.
but
So
when
why are
Kevin,
you making it seem like my channel now is about Kevin Samuels?
let me just say this: when did Kevin ever
Yesterday I
say,
was talking about Warren. The day before that I was talking about Warren again. The day before that we was talking about something else.
yeah, but you
Dude,
got
I was talking
Kevin?
about ism. We were talking about, so don't make it seem like I'm talking my
Hold
channel is
on,
about Kevin.
hold on.
Okay?
The live stream you did yesterday was
Uh-huh.
Warren and Kevin sitting on the tree.
Yes, it's right. Because Warren came over here and started some shit over Kevin Samuel.
So let me ask you a question, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm gonna keep it real, right? I look at it like this: haters are the
Yeah.
best marketers. Haters is the best marketing team. And I think Kevin, when he sees women and men talking about him, y'all
Mhm.
have been his greatest marketing team because now
Okay.
he's about to reach 1 million
So why
subscribers.
you but why you telling so what so you think that little old me that I'm the greatest marketing team for Kevin Samuels? Or
I
that
mean, I
sound like
mean,
some shit that you would tell somebody
That
because you
sounds
think that
crazy.
you're smart. Yes,
I
it
mean, if
don't
you
even
got,
make sense.
I mean,
To it
if you
just
got
proves that
views,
you're uneducated.
no, no,
You've
no, no, no,
heard
hold on,
somebody say this
hold on,
and it
hold
makes
on,
sense to you.
If
So
I
you
didn't know any
hold on,
better, I think Gotti
hold on.
wants you to put his name in a
Hold on.
title.
Let me just say this, right? If you look at you,
Listen to his
Nala,
subliminals.
Taz, and all the men and women that have a problem with
Well,
Kevin
how come
Samuels.
you won't put my name in the title
Some
so
of the
I
men.
can get some subscribers?
I love you too,
I'm
Mella.
serious.
I love you too, Mella. I love you too.
I'm wondering what I don't know what's going
You know,
on
all
with
the women,
Gotti right
all the
now.
women,
Listen to
all
these
Gotti, you dumb as
accusations
fuck. Can you at
and the
least say
undercurrent
something for the
subconscious
people?
nature of it.
but let me just say this because
He's
I really,
envious.
I'm never be
Ain't this a
envious.
bitch?
I don't have a problem with Kevin Samuels. Actually, I think
Okay, you
Kevin
don't.
No,
Samuels.
And
you're
do you have
envious.
a problem with me?
You're envious that she is not making videos about you
I mean,
specifically,
I got a
so
lot of
traffic
people
can
make
go to
videos
your channel.
about me. Hold on, Mella. I got a lot of people making videos about me. That's cool, you know.
Oh,
Okay,
you
well,
like
tend to them. Why waste our
yeah.
time?
But what I'm saying is, when you on YouTube, people just gotta understand, man.
You're
Kevin's
not
doing him.
qualified to counsel
Kev-
her, sir.
Kevin's doing him, and I think, Bomb. I think you need to do you. If
I am doing me, nigga, and I'm
You
about to do
got
me
it.
on you, which you're not gonna want. You're not gonna really want that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Got
have a
it.
problem with
Got it.
you.
Got it. You got it. Let me say something that maybe you can understand. Have you heard of miseducation? The word, the term miseducation? That's what
What
this
about
is
it?
about. It's about the fact that this man has become influential to the point where it is a detriment of miseducating young people that don't know better. It's
Let
different
me
if you
explain
old
something.
as hell
If
and
those
you
young
and you be like,
people,
oh, okay, he's funny, he's funny, he's funny.
listen,
But
if
when you're young and impressionable and you come
listen,
across a guy that's in a suit that's pretending like he's not you
listen,
know, he doesn't have
Mella,
proclivities towards the
Mella,
feminine
if
side
those
of
young,
life,
Mella, if those
then
young,
that's miseducating young men. And if
can I
our
come in?
young men are being miseducated against us, where does that leave us as a
Oh,
community?
let
That's
me
what
let me
this
just
is
say this.
about.
Let me just say this. If young men watch Kevin, and young women that are in their 20s and 30s, the same ratio of the men that watch him is in their 20s and 30s. If they watch him, for whatever information or whatever advice they want from him, then hey, it is what it is. How can we control somebody from disagreeing with somebody that might be changing these people's lives? I mean, I've seen women
You
and
don't
men.
have children, or at least children that you care about, do you?
I do have children, but well, I don't
Okay,
have.
you care about how they're impressed, how
Yes, I
their
do.
minds are formed and their
Yes,
thought
I do.
processes are
But,
developing. Do you
yes, I
care about
do.
that?
But
Okay, so
here's the
you
difference.
know that children are impressionable. And when I say
Mella,
children, I'm not talking about little toddlers. I'm talking about
okay.
people that are
Oh,
20 and younger.
Mella,
That's what
can I
I'm
say
talking
this?
about.
Can I say this, Mella? That's
Or
why
at least 18 and
people.
younger, I guess. But
That's why people need
they're
father figures.
impressionable.
Hold on. That's why people need father
And
figures.
Kevin is purporting himself
Okay.
to be father figure-esque. And
Hey,
he's
a lot
not.
of these people don't
He
have
doesn't even like
fathers.
his 19-year-old daughter, if you
Hey,
really listen to what
how
he's
you know
saying.
he don't like his daughter? How you gonna say that man don't
Because
like
he
his
compared discrepancies. He
daughter?
compared in a negative
How?
manner his 19-year-old daughter with a man that he
How?
had a problem with. Why, if a
How?
man, why would he put his 19-year-old daughter in that bullshit?
We
Why
beefing
would he
with
do
we,
that?
we angry that he's a man that
Okay,
has
I'm gonna
children.
stop both of y'all. I'm getting look at the goddamn meowing is getting on my goddamn nerves. Listen, I'm gonna get back to what I'm talking about. Nigga, don't come up here trying to deflect. Listen, I know you a kitten. It's okay. I
I'm
had
a
to
kitten.
meowing and shit. You a whole fucking kitten.
How
Okay,
am I a kitten?
this is
How
what
am
you
I a
sound like
kitten?
to me.
I'm not no kitten.
Yeah, you
Eh,
a
eh,
whole fucking kitten, and it's
I'm,
okay though. Go meowing your ass some motherfucking elsewhere.
let me ask you a question,
I
Bomb.
mean,
Tell you
no more questions, motherfucker. No more questions.
what, what is a
Let me
kitten?
open this shit up so I can stop you real quick. Let me stop. Yeah, listen. If you're not, look, I don't have nothing else to say to you, Gotti. If you want to have the conversation, but to come up and he lies, he deflect with your period as you peer like a kitten.
What is a kitten? I don't follow no man in the
No,
black
no, you
manosphere.
follow me. You're up here sucking his dick. You're not only following him, but you're sucking it.
I'm not sucking his. I'm
Yes,
not
you
doing none of
sucking
that.
his nigga dick.
I'm supporting. I'm supporting a man that did
But
nothing to
but
me.
this is not a supportive area right now. Never actually of him. So you're over here sucking his dick. Now, if you wanted to support him, you would go where he is. I don't even see you over there. You always over here when we talking about him as he's live over there. How are you
That's a
support while you
yep.
over here?
I don't have any advice. Why am I calling into his show? I don't have any advice that
You
I
ain't
need
got
from
to
him.
you ain't got to call in to support him. You could be over there listening, but you would rather
I
be over
watch
here
it.
with
I
me.
watch his
You're more
channel.
supportive of me than him, but you suck his dick though. Cause you know
Um,
you like dick. Nothing wrong with it. You ain't never
I
offered to suck on my
first of
titties,
all,
but you would suck his
first of
dick
all,
though. You over
first,
here with me. You listen, put my titties in your mouth right now.
yo, Aaron, what's good, my nigga? How you, man? Yeah, this
Okay.
job,
You
man. What's
so
good?
listen, I would like to have my titties rubbed and sucked on. What you thinking about, Billy's? You all for it or no? Huh? You not for sucking on no titties? Okay.
First of all, first
Yeah,
of
it's okay. It's okay that you're not into titties, baby. Okay, so just say bye bye to everybody in the room. Say bye. You come back when it's this second hour, then I'll invite you back on. Until then, bye, bitch. Okay. Now see, I offered him. I gave him an opportunity to suck all on my titties. My titties are pretty, by the way. Okay, they might be a little saggy and shit. I might sit on them by accident once in a while. You know what I mean? But it's okay. They still suckable.
He paused though. He paused at the opportunity to love on a woman, but when it comes to a question posed to him about a man, he was like, "I bust in his mouth." You know what I'm saying? It's like, why you pausing? What's the pause about?
Oh, Lord. Oh man. What's up, JB?
What were you saying before he got up here and
Hey,
distracted
Mom.
everything? Hey,
Girl,
sweetheart.
how you been, JB girl? How you been?
I got a lot going on, but I'm here. I'm here. I
Yeah,
just,
I know that.
I was listening in. Hey, Mella.
What's happening, sexy?
What's happening? You know what's so funny, Bob, is do you remember when the whole do you have a big date conversation came up, right? Remember when that conversation came up and you and I were on the panel and a whole bunch of men came up? I think General came up, David Johnson came up, multiple men came up saying, well, it makes sense for a man to ask another man his dick size because what he was trying to prove was that the boy, I think, how old was the boy? Was he like in his 20s or something like that?
Yeah.
And they were
He was
saying that
impressionable.
right, he was an impressionable age. Okay, he was at an age that I know that the white folks that I work with in corporate America, they still have their kids, quote unquote, on the payroll when they're at that age. Um, so they were saying that, oh, it was okay that he did that because he was proving a point that at that young man's age that he should have had his stuff together and there was no excuse for him to not have his stuff together, and that if you don't have your money together or whatnot, then and you don't have a place, then the next thing that you got is basically your dick. And and that's what, so that was the excuse that they gave for Kevin asking that young man his dick size. It was based off of his accomplishments within while he was in his 20s. What I find interesting though is that Kevin was making $900 a month in his mid 30s.
I know that's right. Mm.
So
Ooh,
if you're making $900 a month in
that's
your mid
that's not
30s
high value.
and you have a child, okay? You have a child already at this point in time. You have a wife and a child, okay? Because everybody knows once you have a kid, you have a wife, you've created a family. It's time to put on your big boy drawers. It's time for the woman to put on her big girl drawers because it's time to go get it. Because now you have somebody depending on you and you have an entire family unit, Mr. Alpha Male, for you to protect financially and physically. So I find it very interesting that he would justify himself berating a young man in his 20s for not having his shit all the way together. But he was a grown man in his mid
Mm.
30s who had created a family unit and he was only making $900 in total a month.
Mm.
JB, what you think he was doing? Was he just laying in the bed all day sniffing perfume?
Well, when I was looking at it and I
I
did
mean,
my
nine
little
hundred dollars a month. I mean, Social Security make more than that.
well, if
Recipro,
you
as far
think
as I know.
about it, now I had to really think long and hard, like what kind of jobs was around back then where somebody would make $900 a month. The only thing I could think of is those movie theater jobs that usually it's younger people had those jobs. It'd be younger people or senior citizens where they tear the tickets. I know for
Oh
a
my
fact that they were making like $5 and change an hour. And so when I did my little funky math, it added up. So I I think he was a ticket guy, like at the ticket stand, ripping the tickets. So
God. Popcorn man. The
yes,
popcorn man.
yeah. And the one that walk in the theater with the
Medium,
flashlights, like,
with
let
a
me see
small,
your
medium,
ticket.
or large, ma'am. God damn.
That's the only job I could think of that was paying somebody $5 and change around that time. Like I can't think of any other job that was paying
Kevin
that amount of money.
Samuels, the
Mm-hmm.
man, the concession stand Samuels.
Okay. Concession Sam. So I just find that interesting that the
Wait a
same
minute.
thing they use to justify
Wait a minute.
why
Wait a
it's
minute for me.
okay to do that. Hmm.
JB.
Yes.
So I noticed that when you talk, they can see your photo. So I think I was right. I think the reason they can't see people's photo because your photo got to be attached to your account.
But you have so the reason why my photo is showing is because my photo is my virtual background.
Oh, okay. Wait, but
Okay.
still your virtual background.
Yeah, my photo is my virtual. I have it uploaded as a virtual background, and my camera is off. Like I have
Mm-hmm.
on my laptop, I have one of those little slider things. So my camera is off. So my virtual background still shows, but you don't see me.
Right, right. But
Oh, okay.
did you notice that other people's name just shows up? Even if they have a
Yep,
photo that shows up in here, it won't show out there on YouTube.
yep, yep.
Oh,
So that's kind of how Zoom is. So unless you upload your photo for a
mm-hmm.
virtual background, and if you're on a laptop, you can have an easy little slider to turn your camera on and off. Um, but that's why my photo is showing, and it's probably showing pretty large too. I don't know because it's the virtual
Is,
background.
is it large bomb? Is it the full photo or is it
Yeah, it's a full
thumbnail size?
photo. It's showing big on the screen and
Okay.
everything. People like it, yeah.
Okay. Thanks for teaching us something. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, so that's all you. That's the trick. Um, upload whatever photos you want as your virtual background. You can even upload GIFs or little short videos as your
Mm-hmm.
virtual background, and it will just keep looping automatically.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because people be coming in with some great photos and but nobody we could see them in here, can't see them up there. So let's see. Somebody asked me, I don't know why they asked me about my husband. I am married. Okay. Um, let's see what else. Um,
It's a way to try to discredit you. I
yeah,
get
I'm not.
comments under all my Kevin Samuel videos. I get comments from just random people from his defense brigade, the
Mhm.
the homoerotic defense brigade. I get comments from them saying like, "Well, that's why you're not married. You baby mama. You like." I like what?
They can't say nothing about your hair. Your hair is natural. Like they just always got something to say about it. But real
Yep.
talk, somebody
One told me I
about
was a hair headed hoe. I said, well, goddamn. I I wear weave and my natural hair, but okay.
so somebody asked me about. So I don't know anybody by the name of Jason Black, but it seemed like you men, you sure know a lot of men. You know what I mean?
Jason Black, that's Black Authority. Jason Black called out Kevin Samuels for stealing his talking points.
ah. So
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know if he knows that, but this is my thing, right? I don't know these weirdo dudes. If I had an issue with a man like my husband in my real life, I literally can call. Right before my dad passed away, I still have uncles, and if I didn't want to go that old, I have cousins. Like, what happened to your men and your family members? Why would you come and ask me about some nigga named Jason Black as if he's somebody I should know? He shouldn't even be no one you know. Nigga, you should have an uncle. You should say, hey, Bob, you need to talk to my Uncle Earl. You know what I mean? You need to talk to my Uncle James. But y'all asses on here talk about Bob. You need to go and listen to Kevin Samuel. Fuck up out of
Mm.
here, dudes. Y'all
It's so
weirdos.
pathetic. It's so pathetic, Bob.
Y'all are
Distractionary
weirdos.
tactics.
A bunch of grown men thinking they're going to learn how to be a top dollar producer from a man who didn't learn how to make a dollar till he was in his late 40s. Like, it is insane.
Unique, unique. I will be your side piece, unique. Okay, you over there looking all sexy, and you say you like titties. Now he tried to come back up, but I didn't let him up. He insulted me by saying that he would prefer to suck a dick than to lick on my titties. Now y'all know
Wait,
goddamn well I
what?
was.
Wait, what? Wait, what now?
I'm talking about Gotti. Before you came up, you wasn't able to
No,
hear what.
I heard that part. Did you
Oh,
say that he said he would rather suck a? Oh Lord,
you
have
remember
mercy.
when Gotti said he would bust in the nigga's mouth? Did you hear that?
Remember that? Oh my God. I be trying to forget the things that he say. Lord. So the defense brigade, they all have something in common. They're very comfortable with male genitalia all up on their esophagus. This is too much.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I think it goes back to grade school. Like some guy defended them in grade school and they fell in love and they can't forget it. But they want to be in denial about it because it doesn't fit the so-called, macho man black narrative, you know. But
No,
it's
I don't.
okay that little boy defended you in grade school at the sandbox and you fell in love because he was your defender. It's okay.
They instinctually protect this man. It's like it's almost as if they see Kevin as Rapunzel and they are
Mhm.
like they instinctually protect him like a damsel in
Because
distress.
he emailed them requesting it. Think about it. That's conceivable. Like, it's conceivable that he emails these people like, I'm so tired of them bothering me. Can y'all do something, please? Puff, puff. You know what I'm saying? Meow or whatever the fuck they doing over there. It's conceivable that he's emailing people requesting that people get off his back. You know, that's conceivable.
Was
Okay.
it in the same email? Wasn't he emailing for people to pay his rent?
Yeah, he was in a back chat, and there
Ooh,
was some people who helped him. You know,
that's bad. That's embarrassing. When
Now,
you gotta ask somebody
when
to
he
pay your
was
rent,
so when
that's
he was a
crackhead mode
grown
right
man,
there. That's
when he was
crackhead
a
mode.
grown ass man, sorry, Mella. I mean, well in like
it
50
was
years
just
old.
it was yeah, but just 2 years ago. So he's 49.
So
I think now.
he's 50 years old, asking people to pay his rent because he's so jacked up. Now I'm gonna use that same logic that he used when the other man had to divulge his penis size. When Kevin was soliciting funds to pay his rent, was he divulging his penis size with the solicitation? Was it like, hey, yo, bruh, I'm about 6.5 inches. I'm a long 6.5. Can you front me $600 to pay my rent? Did it go like that?
A long 6.5.
Yeah, a elongated 6.5. So it's like it's really like 5.
The
You know
girth.
what I'm
Did he
saying?
talk about
When
the
if you
girth?
slant your eyes to the left, it might look a little longer. You know what I mean? Like,
Man, y'all tripping, man. This is funny. because it could be true.
I
Who
mean,
knows what
if
he's
brokenness
who knows what
is
he's soliciting privately? That's why it's curious.
well, he's
It's like
soliciting slumber parties. That much we do know.
Right.
That
We
much
definitely know
we do know. I want to know if the slumber parties came with an embroidered sleeve. But I know what I'm talking about.
that. So listen, okay, so Gotti was just up here, and Gotti proclaims to be a supporter of Kevin, and he also proclaims to be straight. So I want you guys to hear another dude who claims to be straight and a Kevin supporter. Here we go.
So, whoever that fuck nigga that's talking, yo, my nigga, you can eat my dick up, nigga. And you always want me. Yeah, man, what's up
Now
with
listen,
that
continue
eating
listening.
Right. What's with that? So let me paint a graphic picture. Why? All right, this is one of these niggas actually want to get on your office. All right, hold on, Mella. This is one of these niggas who tell you can eat my dick, suck my dick, and the nigga tell you, well, pull your dick out right now. Would you do it? Got it? Yes or no? Nigga, I'll bust in that nigga mouth. You bust that nigga mouth.
and there
There
it
you
is.
go. There you go. So
Now wait a goddamn minute. What?
you heard him. Oh, you muted yourself. Would you?
She's probably going off on mute.
I know she over there going on. But yes, that was Gotti himself. The question was, hey, what if you told a guy to eat your dick or suck your dick, and he said pull him down? What would you do? And he said he'll bust right in that nigga's mouth. And
Homoerotic ideations.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, there's a name for that. That is called a topper. That is what that's called. Like, that's called a topper. Like, if you are a guy that will allow yourself to ejaculate into another man, whether that's orally or anally, you are a topper. There's a name for that.
So these dudes, I think, you think it's a generational thing where now, because the LGBT community is more open out there in our society. You think that now the young men are growing up and they think they have more options because they can go both ways? And I'm a little
They got
confused that
dolls as well.
they
I
got
mean,
what?
the whole MGTOW notion is a bunch of goddamn niggas going their own way together. So what we do know is that somebody's penis is going to get hard in the middle of the night. So they're going to have to roll over and penetrate that glitch. We did see the glitch, the topper. Okay, that was a whole topper laid in KS bed. Okay, that was a whole topper. That nigga looked like he came straight out of cell block D, ready to lay all of the D on KS, because that reaction that he had to that glitch, no, honey.
It was giggly, wasn't it? It was giggly.
It was giggly. It was just another camera. You can have multiple camera setups, and he made a mistake and clicked on it. Now you could tell that the topper got his man all the way together, because KS knew better than to say, what the hell is this nigga doing on my goddamn screen, you fucking troll? He could not do that because he didn't want to disrespect
He didn't say it like that because that was his boo.
That was his boo, because he know his boo would have got him all the way together. So he had to glitch. Like, come on. I cannot. And they running around here justifying it. And Bomb, you made a great point earlier where you're talking about male cheerleaders. Most male cheerleaders back in the day was, everybody knew that was the flaming homosexual. There's no question about this. Most men who work in the fashion industry as stylists, as far as like personal shoppers and things like that, you made another great point. Those men are usually gay. So it's like, there are so many.
They want to learn. They became cheerleaders because they want to learn from the ladies what it is to develop being attractive toward men. That's why they become our so-called girlfriends. Like, they want to know our attributes, our natural attributes, so they can be attractive for men.
Who has the video where Kevin himself says that men don't need women and how they used to sleep with boys? Send me the link. I'll put it in the room so I can grab it and play it.
Then why was he a cheerleader if he's just? That's what I'm saying. It's like he's getting lost in his message. He's forgetting himself, and it's starting to, come out.
I don't think he's forgetting himself. I think he's becoming himself.
Ooh, that's a good
I
one.
think he's coming into his own. It's just like when Rosie O'Donnell came out. It's just like, I think, are people still waiting for Oprah to come out? I don't know. It's like when Bruce Jenner came out. It's like you start to come into your own. So I know, and then with him, he's definitely pretty good at marketing. He recognizes that coming out of the closet is going to be this huge thing. So if he continues to build up his popularity, and then eventually he comes out, and there's probably going to be a group of people that's attacking him or whatnot. So then the entire LGBTQ community could come out in full force, and they are going to rally around him. So it's a marketing tactic at this point.
I'm interested in the networking connections that he formed, because there's something to that. Like, you don't just climb that far with so many subscribers without networking. Wink, wink. And what I'm interested in, wink, wink, is exactly, what did he do to accomplish access to those networking communities that would advance, that would give him information that would advance his subscribers.
Well, one thing that was happening with him, while a lot of regular content creators and even content creators who have had pretty large platforms, is YouTube is real funny with which videos they will monetize. Like, I have had videos where it's not even drama, and YouTube just refuses to monetize it, right? And Kevin came out publicly and he said that all of a sudden, like, I think it was after the Average Invest video that went viral, that all of a sudden, all of his videos started to, it's a little icon that turns green. So I know most content creators, they know they have a lot of yellow. Yellow means it's limited monetization, only like you only make money from people who have like YouTube Red or YouTube Premium or something like that. But YouTube does not push those videos. YouTube does not push them. But if your icon is green, YouTube will help push it. And if you have a lot of green icons for your total body of work, YouTube will start to push your entire platform. So Kevin had came out and said that he noticed that YouTube just turned all his stuff green and started pushing him. So I'm not surprised that the subscriber count would jump when YouTube is monetizing everything you put out there. Even if he's disrespectful, they monetize it. I've been demonetized for saying the word shit, and that's not even something where they should demonetize you. I think I just got a notification a couple of weeks ago where YouTube said that they're going to monetize some of the videos because it's just light profanity. But that's where that
yet
comes
on
from.
his video, he could tell somebody, "Bitch, get off my phone," and that's monetized.
Yep, everything. Okay. Mm-hmm. And he came out and said that publicly. So nobody, like if someone was saying I'm up here lying, it's like, no, that's no lie. Kevin said that he noticed that all his icons for all his videos, even older videos, just started turning green. And then YouTube just started pushing him. And in your analytics, you can see how much YouTube recommends you. So he knows that.
He must have been making a lot of relationship connections, you know.
Probably, honey. They said that he's going to save the black community.
He's a trip. Especially after Baum announced that customer that had a problem with his services, you
Yeah,
know.
multiple. Bomb, did you ever get to Jeff A, the white guy?
No, should I do that? Because
Uh,
it seemed like people got the gist of it in those men. But
no,
if,
you
if
don't.
you
Yeah,
want
you
me to,
don't
I
have to.
can.
I was just wondering if you did. 'Cause, they'll say a bunch of niggas is jealous. They
Right.
find any reason. So that's why I was
Uh-huh.
asking if you got to it.
You know,
Um,
yeah, these I think for the most part, the people who are in the chat kind of agree. We'll have some fool come in and making it seem like Kevin has no real authentic talking point. He's taken everything that he says from a group of men in a space. But that is also his talking, the things he's saying. He is a whole jumble um, conversation of bullshit, right? Mixed in with some truth.
mm-hmm.
He'll say this, and when you question it, he'll go down and say something stupid like we'll say, well, why? Like he said, men don't need women. And we know that to be false. Then he'll then start saying, well, we don't because men are conquerors and all we care about is winning. Now, in our thoughts, yes, the men, but women think about winning also. But we all do not win. See, he'll make it seem like you men need to believe what he's saying because he's saying all men think about is winning. All we care about is winning. But he's talking about games. He's not talking
Well, a
about
lot of
life.
them don't think of.
Yeah.
A lot of them don't think about winning.
Right.
Like, what statistics is he looking at?
I don't know.
There's
Did
just
this
something
nigga really?
off about his coaching. Like, I was willing to, a couple of months ago, I was willing to just accept that he wanted to embark upon a coaching endeavor for a new career. And then listening to him occasionally, it was just becoming evident that there's something a little bit more sinister to it. You know, like maybe he needed to be coached before he started coaching, because, you know, growing in growing there's a such thing as being influenced, right? And I'm concerned about the young people. That's what I'm concerned about. I could care less what people are doing, except when it comes to how young people are being influenced, because I want them to think for themselves. And if you continuously bombard them with miseducation, they're going to be misled, and that is a detriment to us as a people. That's what I think.
Yeah. So Queen of the South asked me, us, did we see the Bernard Riley show? I used to support Bernard Riley until I realized he was a pussy. How did I realize he was a pussy? Well, he used to allow you to go on his channel, if you had questions and want to conversate. And then the men, though, have convinced him that I am a danger, which I am a danger to them. Why is Bomb Cherry a danger? Some of us, like JV, those of us who are at least smart enough to see through the bullshit, we're dangerous because if we can get up there and convey our message, there will be a group of men who will agree with us. And then that's how we end up with them coming over and supporting, right? You
Hmm.
notice I start pulling the men from the manosphere space. First of all,
Yeah,
they like
because common
women,
sense.
but
Yeah, common sense prevails. That's
yeah,
what I was going to say.
yeah. So they consider me to be a danger. If JV can get up there and have a conversation, like at one time, like he'll allow Jessica X over there because her talking points when she's around them, is that in which they're talking about. Even though there are times when she's speaking, she's really saying the opposite of what they're saying. And but they still support it because on the large they see that we are against Jessica X. Let me tell you. So I know some of you are like, y'all saw me the other day saying, no, me and Jessica are friends. We are friends. Well, I promise you, there's a reason for everything. And you ladies need to start saying that too. Because remember, the guys that come over, they'll mention her name because they're looking for us to be at, in a conflict. They want us to
Divisive,
be
right?
mad. But remember
Right.
that guy was like, wait, when did this happen? I was like, yeah, we were friends. We became friends
I just,
yesterday. And that
I
dude
just,
didn't know what to do. He was like, what do you know? I need to go see this. They get upset. Ladies,
and
we no longer going to say anything ill about Jessica. It's anything, if they act, we friends. All of us. We agree with her.
she's
Watch
she's
what
a
happens.
woman. If she's a woman, and I went so far as to say, if she's embarking upon efforts to make money, let her do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I haven't had conversations with her. And when I realized that I was hard charging her for no fucking reason other than going with the crowd that was against her, a bunch of women, right? A bunch of women at that time just didn't like her at all. And I realized, and I reflected back to different conversations I've had with her where she talked about personal things. And I was like, you know what? She's a woman. At the end of the day, she's a woman. And whatever her endeavors are, um, I'm not going to say I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to say that all women have a right to speak their mind. And if we disagree with it, she's the type of person that welcomes the disagreement. What I didn't appreciate is that it comes across as if she's defending that fuck shit. I don't appreciate that.
Mhm.
Okay? I will say that about her. I don't appreciate that she's defending that fuck shit when it comes to these men um
Like
degrading.
she got a right to believe what she want, but she says she don't
She
really.
does.
She says that that's not her talking point, and she says that
I think she admires American culture and she's trying to explore how to communicate that. That's what I think.
mm. But anyway, so all I'm gonna say is, you know, don't give these men because it's not about her. She think what she want. Who cares? Don't give these men the power. You know what I mean? Because they will come over here and mention her name and say,
And
"Oh, y'all
she's
just." Well, even though we're not talking about it, we're not mentioning her. They will,
yeah,
uh, and they think
yeah,
that's powerful. So we take that power from them. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I think somebody tried to come in. Let me see here.
They had the nerve to say that
Wait a minute.
and she fell for it.
Cyber Lion been sitting here for a minute. Hey, my brother, what's going on?
Hey, what's
Hey
going on,
Simon.
y'all? What's happening?
Just chilling. What you want
Good.
to add to the conversation?
Now, I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all sounding pretty good. Y'all
Mm.
got it about right. You
So
So
called
what
me.
are your thoughts?
I'm gonna ask you because you was okay with Kevin, and I'm not saying you against him or for him. That really don't matter. But
Mm,
when you was watching, because you said you was watching him at one point, right?
yeah.
Um, did you can you give us some idea of what it is that he said that in particular you yourself with your life, right, agree with?
Well, the only thing I really agree with is when he does call it down the line in terms of saying find the best person for you.
When did
I
that
think
man ever said that?
he said that, but that's not his. It's not what he puts out there. It's not his foundation, right?
Yeah, that's not
So
his prominent. Yeah, that's not his
yeah, it's not
Oh,
prominent
his.
so
message.
Yeah, it's
oh,
not his.
so you
Yeah,
agree that I said that he says a lot of things, but because he says everything, like everything, which means he have no real statement if you just saying everything, right? If you could say, yeah, well, uh, women are beautiful, and then you go over there and say
Mhm.
black women are ugly, and you go over there, and it depends on his target, who he's talking to at the time. I guess his stance changed. That's what I
W-
think.
Well, to be honest, I think you hit it on something. You mentioned something that everybody knows, and what it is that everybody knows is that Kevin Samuels' audience, his primary audience, the thing that holds all of the glue together, right? This is big here, is
Mhm.
that in order for him to have the agreement that he has amongst his audience, they have to be willing to agree on the door that he's walking through in terms when he says that, well, if if you don't fit this particular mold or type, then you don't deserve to be in the class at all. And we all know that any one of us, and this is including myself, if I could get on a phone conversation with him and simply just rebut his points respectfully, he would lose 80 to 90% of his credibility, because what that would do, that allows the listener, that allows the person who joins in, who listens in, to say, you know what, this other guy is right. He's got a point. I see where this Kevin Samuels guy is talking about, but that really doesn't apply to me, because I like my situation this way. Whereas Kevin Samuels is basically telling you, to use a food analogy, you need to eat, not only do you need to eat chicken, you need to eat baked chicken, and you need to eat baked chicken with all of the skin off and no seasoning. And that baked chicken, when you eat it, when you're finished with it, when you finish cooking it, it needs to be 140 degrees. Now we know that'll kill you, but
Mm-mm.
it needs to be
So,
140 degrees, no skin, no seasoning. It must be baked, and it must be chicken. If
and
it if
only
it's
on Thursdays.
and only on Thursdays. And if you at 5 o'clock,
at 3 o'clock.
yeah, at 3 o'clock. And if you don't do that, well, you can do what you want, but you really can't consider yourself to be an enlightened or an upper echelon or a high value or any person of worth, right? Now we all know, those of us like fried
Mhm.
chicken, we like, baked chicken with the meat and the drizzle and the pineapple,
Fiber,
right? All that
fiber,
stuff, right? Some of us like steak, some of us like tofu or whatever the hell.
fiber.
Yeah,
May I
you know.
say
Go,
that?
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
May I say that what I'm interpreting from what you're saying is that he's restrictive, right?
He's extremely restrictive, and the
Okay,
people.
so like we talking about menus and shit. We talking about, he's so, basically it would appear that your problem with him is that he's restrictive. And what is it that you can,
If you don't meet that qualification, then he says you're not high value.
right?
So
He's
Well,
that's
that's
too
what
not
they
fair,
say.
restrictive.
Mella. Let me put it to you straight up and up. My wife is 5'7". My wife is 178 pounds, soft and thick. There is no motherfucking way that a man named Kevin Samuels, who wears colored shoes. Now I got some bad shoes in my closet. I ain't got no colory, flowery shoes now. That's a little too far. There's no way that he can tell me what type of meat that I like to eat on at 2 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. You can't.
Grizzly, Grizzly, you can't put no hot sauce on that chicken, baby. That's
Yeah,
not allowed. That's not
yeah,
allowed.
yeah. You can't. That's one thing men will tell you. I put it. Bomb has mentioned this. Matter of fact, I was gonna say
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
that.
That is
Um,
deliverance from evil. You gotta mute
Hey,
yourself.
Bunchy! Hey, Bunchy! Bunchy!
Yes.
How y'all doing?
We're
How
doing
the
good.
brown skin girls doing?
Fix your sound.
There's a echo.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, there we go.
But you
So
know what Kevin is low key promoting, because he promotes that boy shaped body. And what I'm talking about, if you guys remember, like back in the days, the European standard for, as far as body type is a very boy shaped body. Even a lot of high fashion European stylists, that is who is on a runway.
I think
That
that's
is
overrated.
why that is why Jaden Smith, who has the same body type as Kevin Samuels, is able to secure a contract with Versace to model for the women's clothing line.
I wouldn't call it a boy shaped body. I think I agree with you. I
No,
think
it
that's a
that
slight.
no, that's what
I think that's a
they
slight
call it.
overreach.
That's what
I
they
would
call it.
say. I would say a basic. I wouldn't
No,
say a
it's not a
boy
basic body.
body.
It's a specific boy shape like body. If you
I,
even
I,
look
I
up
can't. I can't.
like the old popular,
I can't
I
ride with you
know
on
that,
that,
but I'm
JV.
using the
I'm a
jargon
guy.
that's kind of been used throughout
Yeah.
history.
I'm
I
a
get
I'm
what
a
you're saying.
I'm a guy, and most of us who were skinny niggas, skinny boys, that we weren't built like that. You know,
No, but what I'm saying
that's
is
a basic. I
it
can't
is
do
a boy shaped body
50
because
push-ups
young
body.
boys, before they start to bulk up, they have that body type. So in high fashion and even just old European styles, because they have switched from that. It went from the boy shaped body to the curvy body, the Jessica Rabbit body. But initially, the beauty standard was that boy shaped body. That is why in
Right.
high fashion runway, they use women who they don't even have they don't even have like breasts. Okay.
Right.
Their breasts are even very minimal, very, raisin. Shout out to all the raisin breast ladies. Listen, I'm not coming for you.
They don't
Okay.
have curves. Right.
Yes. That's why Jaden Smith is modeling for Versace. He's modeling the woman's clothing line because his body is the body type of the woman.
Ambidextrous. Isn't that
And
the word,
even in our
JB?
in our
It,
community, my sons and I watch all you boys, and maybe you could correct the men who are up here. But at a certain age, you start wanting to do that thing called bulk up. You start buying protein shakes and shit. You want the muscular because you want those
the
shapes. But see,
shoulder.
the standards though of beauty in men in the fashion industry is not those muscles. It's really
It's not at
yeah,
all. And I
right.
saw a painting at the bank when I went to the bank. I saw a painting, and that's when I knew that things were starting to come into a different era. There were three images on this painting. There was a woman, a man, and then there was some image that I couldn't identify to be a man or a woman. And that was curious to me.
Androgynous. How you say the word? And
And
JV when you
androgynous,
yeah,
androgynous.
androgynous. Okay.
Yeah, and
Yep.
that was really. I said, "Wow, this shit is starting to becoming. It's starting to become more prevalent as an influence visually."
Mm-hmm.
And and that's my point. I don't know if I said it right, but that
No,
that was my point.
you said it right because I mean, think about everything that's happening at the same time. So you have a man that is essentially promoting for women who are built like him. He's running around asking men their dick size. Even behind the scenes, he wants this young man to go into great detail about his experiences with women. Okay, and this same man is doing male slumber parties by the hour. I need to know, what is a man teaching another man overnight? Because last I checked, everybody should be sleeping. And I don't know too
Uh,
many men that like to sleep with a bunch of clothes on. Okay. And I'm just trying to figure out if it's a whole bunch of men built like
and they get
Gumby.
hard in the morning. They
Yeah,
get
just
hard
lined
in the
up in
morning.
bed.
Okay.
Yes, right.
So what
So
they
I'm
gonna
trying
do
to
with
figure
that?
out, I guess they're going to have a sword fight.
And there it is.
And there it
There it
is.
is.
Okay, we have some
Like it.
people on the
Mhm.
panel. Who we got Eva, bruh, and then we got Deliver Us from Ego. Are y'all the same people? But that might be why you have that echo. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Psycho Candy, did you want to add anything, babe?
Um, I not really. I mean, but the
Okay, I
science.
see Psycho Candy's picture.
Oh, it's showing up. Cool.
No, only in here. I'm not sure if it's showing up out there.
No,
But
it's
Oh,
not showing out
oh,
there.
yeah.
yeah. I had made a parody of that. Uh, yeah. Excuse me, miss. What's your dress size? Do you got a big dick, nigga? Can I offer you my consulting services? I don't know, kind of corny, but whatever. Yeah. If anybody out there is still under suspicion, go to type in Return of the Mac on YouTube and go to I believe it's the official video top comment. And I find it odd that Kevin's comments are like making top comments on a lot of these videos, but you go to the top comment and you take a look at that and tell me that that doesn't sound like something that's suspect.
You said Return of the Mac, the official video by
Yes,
Mark
ma'am.
Morrison. Is that who that
Y-
is?
yes, ma'am.
And there's a comment you
So
say,
you
right?
said the top, the top comment, I guess.
Oh yeah, okay. So it says he left a comment 2 years ago. He said my boys rented the whole club Phoenix in Houston for my 25th birthday, and this was my theme song. Just all in black. The night was legendary. So is the song saying certain things or?
Who
Oh
said
He
that?
did,
no,
but he
no, but
did
I'm
say
just
his boys, baby.
His
I,
boy, what
right.
now?
yeah, he didn't say nothing about women. And another thing, it also proves that he has history that people can, find.
Was that a
He's
gay club?
sloppy.
Because I see people referencing him being gay and.
That's sloppy. It's if you're climbing
It
up the
might be the
chart,
club that you got the picture of.
that
Huh?
picture is hilarious.
It might be that club. Did they ever explain why this man got a picture of him in a club that got a whole bunch of men?
Mm.
It looked like he was in a Chinese gay bar.
Oh yeah. I guess we could go through the
But
pictures for those men who I don't know why. What you think? Because I feel like these men just want to be ignorant. You know what I mean? No matter
yeah,
what
yeah,
what
exactly,
proof is shown, because they have already
exactly.
admitted that
But
even if right, some of them will come up and say, "Well, Bomb,
mhm,
even if he is gay, what does it matter?" And I couldn't
because
believe they
they are
said that
down
shit.
low.
Yeah.
That's what it. They can relate, and maybe they are not fully down low. So let me retract that. They may be bi curious. It's relatable, and I think that a lot of us women are used to men completely. We're used to heterosexual men completely rejecting anything that is homoerotic, like not being able to even like deal with it. They're like, nah, keep that away from me. No, I don't want nothing to do with it. And
Mm-hmm.
now what we see is a group of men who have not only do they have a very high tolerance for men who are homoerotic, they also have a instinct to protect homoerotic, asexual, pansexual, a very homosexual, inviting, as far as how he carries himself, a very effeminate. They instinctually protect these men as damsel in distress. So I have
My
heard
thing.
men, if I could just get
Hmm.
this out real quick and I'm going to go on mute. These men protect this man as if he is a damsel in distress, which is a role for a woman. And when you hear these very same men talk about videos where you see a woman being brutalized by a man, these very same men, instead of instinctually wanting to, as far as protect the image of this woman, because you're just on goddamn YouTube. It's not like you're actually jumping into the fight. Instead of them instinctually wanting to protect the image of this woman, they instinctually protect the image of Kevin Samuel, the new damsel in distress.
Oh damn, he left. I wanted Cyber to. I was gonna ask Cyber because he was a man up here. I wanted to
Hopefully he'll
know.
return.
Yeah, because I wanted to know what do he think a man who may not be into women, how can he teach men how to be men? Like the men in training, they his MIT. That's it. Isn't that what it means, JV? Men in training.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Training,
At,
like
Yes.
at,
training them to do what?
at
He's
4, I want to know what he's training them to do between the hours of midnight and 5 o'clock in the morning. Because you're paying by the
Anal
hour.
training.
So I need to know.
what
Are
you
you
think,
laid
Psycho
up like
Candy?
the glitch? Oh, go ahead, Psycho.
Psycho Candy, do you think he could teach them? Do you think he could teach men how to be men if he's not really into the normal, regular man who's into women?
No, no, I don't think so. No, I mean,
You,
I don't, because there's homosexual men that come in all different, I guess, archetypes, but the typical archetype of a homosexual male, the classic one is, he's usually very feminine, very catty, kind of goes back and forth with women. Heterosexual men don't do that. I mean, if so, the only woman that they're going to be arguing at the most with is their wife or girlfriend or somebody. But no, I don't think he can teach uh, a man how to be a man. If you're into other men, I mean, maybe you can teach men what other men like, but as
mhm,
far as that goes, I don't know. Nope.
right. You know, I because otherwise he was to be having a class called teaching humans how to be people. You know what I mean? But if he's talking about teaching men something that only men, some things that men need to know, I think men dealing with women is a big part of life, right?
Right.
It's
Because
huge. It's
yes,
huge. How to know how to have healthy, intimate relationships with women is
mm,
huge for
it's
any heterosexual man.
right. So if he don't know that because he's not really into that, he's not really had that. How can he teach men? But
Hello.
And that's why it's
Cyberline,
problematic.
Cyberline, did you hear the question, babe? Before you, because I
Can
know you
you? Can
wasn't.
she? Nah, I had a signal bump. Can she repeat it one more time, please?
Okay, so you being a man, do you think that a man who isn't straight, a homosexual man, can he have these classes called men in training, teaching men how to be men? If he's not even teaching them how to deal with women? Like,
Wow.
so my question is, Kevin, how can he teach men to be men?
All right.
If,
So I'm gonna say this, um, and I'm gonna stand on it because I believe I'm a man's man. So I'm gonna say this and stand on it. So I heard JV make a similar mention about it, about the acceptance and the tolerance of the homosexual thing. And so there are there is a very strict set of rules and codes in manhood. And I think if it's about the basic principles of manhood, a homosexual man in today's society can pull it off. I think the road becomes rugged and the tires start to get slashed and pop open, and people start jumping out of the car and off the cliff when you get to the values part. Because among traditional men, and I'm a
That's
traditional man,
deep.
among traditional men,
mm-hmm,
we're going to be unrelenting when it comes to the value part that says, well, men simply don't cohabitate with other men. So that right there is the straw that breaks the
voluntarily, right?
camel. That's the straw that breaks the camel's back, and that's the thread that sets the entire house on fire right there. But yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
if it comes to giving some type of instruction about things that men do, a homosexual man can do it because he is genetically and physically a man. It's his value system that's his value compass is broken.
Do Kevin look like he lift
That's
weights
deep
so
talk.
and healthy? If you men want to go out and play football, any
You
of
do
these
know
things.
he got a black belt, right?
Hold on, Bullets. I couldn't hear. Ask that one more time, Bob.
So I'm looking at your picture right now, and
Okay.
I've seen you in the videos where you boxing. Does it look like he does any of that? So how would he teach the young boys that they need to be physically fit, going into the gym, boxing on that bag, hitting on that bag, or he don't even look like he can run. None of that. This dude look frail, to be honest.
Well, I'll put it this way. And in one of his videos, he had mentioned that he's a martial artist. Now, my dad is a martial artist, and obviously,
He also said he was a college graduate.
yeah,
Remember?
right.
Okay.
The only way that I would, and I mean, he is a, I mean, he's old, so the only way that
But he got videos of him training in the gym.
right. So this is what I'm about to say. The only way that I, as
They
a
got videos of you too, guys.
the only way that I, as a former athlete, could validate that, we'd have to be on the court, in the gym, around the bag, outside on the track, and he would either have to tell me something or show me something where it's like, okay, this old guy knows something. I could tell you used to do something. You know, he could have been just a coach for real and not do any of that shit, but he got the knowledge. So I want the women, don't get it twisted. You can be a noodle body man, but have a lot of knowledge. And remember, Mike Tyson's the greatest trainer was Custy Amato, an old Italian man that looked like a potato.
But he looked like a man.
Yeah,
Bullets,
but
where
He
these
carried
videos
himself
up?
as a man.
yeah.
What these
He didn't carry
videos?
himself.
Bullets.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
No, I was asking Bullets what these videos. You said there's videos, Bullets, of him doing what?
It's a video of him training. You know, he's a black belt. He said on his
Link it up.
black.
Link it up.
Where's that? I'm gonna
Okay,
put it up.
Right.
You could go.
Was
You
he
could go
just
watch it.
saying
You could
it,
go
or
watch
did
his.
he
You could go
show it?
watch his. You could go watch his Tasha K interview. He talks about him being a martial artist.
Where is the video? You claim there's a video. Don't make
Time mark.
Right.
I'm gonna go pull it up. Where the video? So where I look at that? I'm not talking about what come out of his mouth. He said many things that we know aren't true.
He has pictures on his. He has pictures on his social media with him in there with a.
Where has he demonstrated
Have you been on his
masculinity?
Instagram? Have you
I
been on
can't
his
hear him.
Where has
Is there
he
a
demonstrated
video? You said there was a
masculinity?
video. Is there a video?
Have you been on his Instagram? If you've been on his Instagram, you will see it.
A video?
Okay. But like I said,
we asked you a question. There's a video.
But hold on, Bomb. Like this is what
Dude,
I don't.
you the one that said it. I need to know. We asked you one question, then you can continue. If I go to
like I said, you can go. It was on his community. It was on his community page. Don't you watch his channel?
You can put videos on your community tab.
Okay. He has the picture.
I didn't even know you could do that.
My YouTube don't do that. I must have a different one.
Hold on. He has the picture of him training on his community tab. Okay.
No, we're looking for the video.
Produce it.
Oh,
show
it. Listen. That's for him to show that video. I saw on one of his platforms.
Any other goddamn time you showing somebody else's shit?
You said there was a video, and now you're saying that you didn't see it.
Right. Any other time he's showing somebody's stuff.
I seen it on his platform, and like I said, it was a couple years ago. I'm not going back to where the video was. Like I said,
you seen a video of him boxing? What you seen a video of him doing? Kicking?
He's not a boxer. He's a martial.
He was doing karate. Okay, So he was tussling around with somebody in this video.
You know what? This is the thing with JB and Bomb Cherry.
No. You
I'm
are
just asking
misleading.
you about the video. I ain't even getting
You
to
are
all
being
that.
misleading, Gotti.
But let me say this.
misleading.
Can I please say something? Like
You're being misleading.
what I'm hearing from the women
We
is
need the
that,
truth.
and what I'm hearing from the
That's all
women
he want to say.
on the
All I'm
platform,
hearing from the women.
and what
And the
I'm hearing from
women.
them,
And the
and what
women.
I'm not understanding, but I am understanding this. You want a man to give male advice. His channel is predominant. If you watch his channel, it's for women. Okay, he created his channel, and he has his following, all a bunch of women. I think the women is jealous that he has a big, female base. I mean, listen, if you
We would be
really want to
jealous.
listen,
We would love it if he had a big base. We don't care about no base. What are you talking about?
but hold on.
What
If
are you
y'all
talking
feel,
about?
if y'all feel that Kevin Samuels is not the one to speak for women and is to give women advice, then hey, why y'all hating on Ayana? Why y'all hating on Shiraz Ali? They giving black women advice, but y'all call them mammy.
Because the name is not in the channel right now. The
Hey,
name is
what
not
are
in
you
the
talking
video.
about? Like you just
when they talk
you just
back to
saying a
black
lot
women.
of stuff.
No,
Okay,
Scrambled
but
egg
the
brain,
thing is,
motherfucker.
he's out in the public,
I'm speaking
and
facts.
this
I think
is
women are
called
jealous
criticism.
because young women don't want to
We're
watch
gonna kick
y'all.
his ass out again.
Called
God damn. Why you
criticism.
can't?
Why
wanna
do you
speak off
have the
speaking of facts?
instinctual need to protect his image? Why do
I'm not
you feel
protecting.
a
I'm not
sense of
protecting. I'm not
responsibility?
protecting his image. What I'm
But you're
saying
up
is,
here making it seem like we're problematic
yes, it
for
is.
criticizing it.
Yes, because what I've
Yes,
been watching from a lot of you women in y'all platforms is that you don't like the fact that he has young women watching him. That's the
Your
problem.
What?
You want
We didn't
publicity,
young
even
women to
mention
watch
no
him.
your
women.
but like, what are you
self-publicity is not
talking
going to
about?
I
work,
heard Bomb
Gotti.
Cherry talk about he should not be giving
Who
young
is,
people.
but who
Your
is even really
self-publicity
focused
is
on
not
the
going to work,
women?
Gotti. I'm
Wait,
No
sorry.
what did
one
you
is
say?
Not
You
going to
heard
even
me
work.
say?
focused on the women.
I
Gotti,
said
you're trolling.
I've heard you just said,
Uh
I was watching, that he should be
huh.
giving advice, and I heard you said that he shouldn't be giving young people advice. So you not only
I
talking
didn't
about
say he
Okay,
shouldn't be. I was telling the young people that he's
I
not
wouldn't be
talking to
arguing
them.
with this
And
fucking
that's what I
slime.
was
I
saying.
really wouldn't.
I was saying that he's truthful if you relate this old man to old people, right? That's what I said. And I was letting the young men and the young women know he's not referencing them. So these young men who agree with Kevin, if they follow what Kevin is saying, they're gonna end up with no woman.
let me ask you a question. Let
If
me ask
these
you a
young
question.
there.
women
You
listen
know
to
what, Bomb?
Kevin,
That's a good point.
These
yeah,
platforms,
if
They're
these
these
gonna.
young
platforms.
listen,
Wait,
Agati, if these young men listen to Kevin, they're gonna end up with no woman. And if these young women listen to Kevin, they gonna end up with the older man who is gonna treat them like the children that they don't want to be treated like.
Treated like a
And
dog per
yeah,
well,
Kevin.
first of all,
Per Kevin.
first of all,
Got it. But let's get that clear. Treated like a dog per Kevin. Because that is what Kevin said a woman should strive to be like a dog.
mm,
Okay.
right. She needs
So
to
that's
be
what the young
cooperative.
women will have to brace
what is
themselves
wrong?
for.
What is
She needs
wrong
to
with a
be
woman?
feminine
What is wrong
and
with
cooperative. And what's the other one?
what is wrong with a woman being feminine and cooperative? I
No,
mean,
no, no.
what black women are supposed to
Don't
be like
repeat
lesbians?
don't
Mm.
repeat what Bomb just said. Because now you're saying feminine and cooperative because Bomb just said that. It
No,
sounded like you were about to say what is wrong with being treated like a dog. Because you're skipping over that. And then now you're going to just use the words that Bomb just said.
no. What I'm
Now, do
saying is,
you
what
have
is
a
wrong?
problem with Kevin saying that? That
No, I
women
don't.
need to be
Like dog.
cooperative, just like a man's best friend,
Oh,
just like a
first
dog.
of all,
That
can
women
I
need to
please?
Gotti
look at what
advocates
a man's best
raping
friend
women.
is.
Let's
Explain? Can I please
say that.
explain something?
He advocates
Um,
raping women,
Tariq
so fuck
Nasheed,
him.
right? I'm gonna be honest with you. Tariq Nasheed
He
said this
advocates that.
9 years
He
ago, 10
last
years
night,
ago
as a matter of fact,
about black
Gotti
women.
said that
Okay,
that's
and I will
why
quote.
you women are domestic
Mella,
violence victims.
Can you stop?
That's what he
Can you
said.
stop cutting me off, please? Because I'm trying to get my point across. Tariq
You have
Nasheed
no point.
quoted this a long time ago. Maybe I think it was 10 years ago or 9 years ago. And I was watching his
Ugh,
platform. This is when he used to be
irritating.
talking about player talk and all that. And what I remember him talking about was that black men are not looking for argumentative women. Black men are not looking for women that got tattoos. They're not looking for women that are, just the ratchet type ghetto chicks. A man that's a mature man that has bills,
Mature
that want to
man.
be stressed, that don't want to be stressed
Hmm.
out. And a mature
Right.
man could be at any age. It could be in your
But
20s. It could
but
be in your
young
30s.
men
A
are
mature
okay with
man
women
doesn't
with
live with his
tattoos.
grandmother.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
So
whoa.
what? You have
Listen.
no
Every
expertise.
man
So,
in their 20s don't want a woman
You
with
live with your
tattoos.
grandmother. You have
Every
no
but a
man in
lot
their
of them
20s
expertise.
do, and
don't
they
want
will accept
ratchet
I'm
her if
women.
she already have
I
tattoos.
refute that. I
I'm in,
refute that. I
I'm in
got
my
I
cousins that's
say,
20s.
married. Hold on, hold on. I got cousins that's
You
married.
know, I ain't
My
listening
woman
to
ain't got
him
no
because
tattoos.
I ain't listening to him because every time I walk outside, I debunk that.
oh no.
You know what I mean? Like my whole existence debunks that. But keep
Anyway,
talking.
what I was saying was like what Kevin is saying. These are talking points that's been said many years ago. It's
Yeah.
just
Okay.
it's just having a broader perspective that Kevin is bringing to it on a
Because
mainstream level.
what you mean? Tariq Nasheed is way larger than
Or
Kevin.
what I'm saying, Tariq likes
Wait.
Kevin.
What?
Tariq came out and support Kevin. So shout out to Tariq Nasheed for coming out and
What?
supporting
I
Kevin.
would support Tariq
Okay,
Nasheed in the history and all the shit he do, but dude,
all
I'm
right,
not supporting no liar telling half the truth.
okay,
So
and
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 you
you
and, and,
right
and
now, what you're saying,
notice how much of a go ahead, Bob.
yeah, no, I was saying right now what you saying about all men don't want women with tattoos. Well, that's a lie. Just because you might not want it, why do you think you could push your
excuse me,
values on other men?
excuse me, no
Most
man,
real
no
men
man.
who understand life, they not worried about no bullshit like no
Oh,
goddamn tattoo.
first of all, no man wants a ratchet, argumentative woman in their life. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
money grubbing, gold digger woman that don't come from shit. So
Mm-hmm.
what a
But
lot of these men is
you would
talking
be
about, they want.
wrong. You would be
But
wrong.
but Kevin is pushing for men to want a money loving gold digger.
Right.
Well, why
That's
you
why I'm
keep
telling
So
saying
you
that?
he's
not
Why
so
you
wrong.
keep
he
saying
so
that?
what so
I
y'all
never heard
need
him
to
say.
make
I
up
never
no
heard him.
hold on, got it, because he's saying a lot and we can address it point by point. Because y'all always act like nobody debunks the talking point, but I'm going to debunk that last talking point that you made right now. Okay? You're saying that the men don't want money loving gold diggers, but Kevin is promoting that it is men that want money loving gold diggers, and that the young women, before they hit the wall, need to get at these men, and that their men's value is based on how much money he has.
First of
So
all,
he's
first of all,
sending the women to the pockets.
Mm.
That's where he's sending them. Because when he's talking about values, he's not talking about making a solid family structure, because we know that he himself has created chaos in the family
um,
structures he
let me ask you a
created.
question. Let me ask you a
Okay.
question.
No, I'm
Have
just
you
no,
watched?
let's stick to the talking point. Is
I'm sticking to the
Kevin it
talking.
okay, is Kevin not promoting for women to, if they want a high value man, that his value is based off of his pocket size, and that she has to go snatch him before she hits the wall?
Well,
Is that not what he's talking about?
Mm.
first of all, if you watch his platform, he tells women and he looks at the woman and he says that high value men is not gonna
Man,
go for
this
you. He gives them the
distracting
humble.
ass piece of
He
shit,
Okay.
gives them
man.
he gives them.
Okay.
Hold on, can you stop cutting me off? He gives them the humbling truth because a lot of these women
You're not
are not
just
gonna get
answer the
high
question.
value
Is he
men.
saying that or
Okay,
not? Isn't he
okay.
telling women that the men of value who makes a certain amount of money, he's
He
valuable?
tells them to get a man of your standards. That means get a man on your level.
You
Okay,
hear this shit this dude
he
is
gives a man.
saying?
He tells them, and I
Yes,
You
watched
I
him.
better
hear
not
this.
get
I
arrested,
told,
man. They gonna
And
punch
I
you in your
worded it
mouth.
the way that
and
I
I
Uh-oh.
worded
told,
That
it
he
dumb
for a
told
shit
that
you
reason.
girl,
talking.
Wait a
he
minute.
told that girl that
Don't
was
get
the
arrested, bro.
and he said,
Actually, hold on, Bullets.
You don't know how to
Actually,
answer direct questions.
you know,
Don't get arrested.
you you
Okay?
you, you know what? He actually has a slight point, and I'll just put this out here for y'all, right? Kevin Samuels asked the basic question:
facts.
if the he asks women, why is it okay to overlook the plumber, or
Thank
why
you.
is it okay to overlook the maintenance man and just go for the high value person? Now, I can say along with that high value conversation, notwithstanding everything else, if the plumber has got his bread buttered and the maintenance man has his bread buttered, at that point, Kevin Samuels, he's making the case that, okay, that's when women are then interested in the repairman or the
Thank
plumber.
you.
But
Thank you.
other
Thank
than
you.
that, if the plumber isn't
Wait
on
a
the
minute.
same,
Okay, because I don't know why
And
everybody quiet.
Sabalaya, what you
So
said, hey
is
Sabalaya,
this
what you saying
dude
is fact.
saying that a man of value equals a certain amount of money? And is he saying to the women who call in
But
what
Bob
the
Chubby,
reason he wants to know what their dress size and
hold
their
on, hold
age
on, hold
is?
on. But
So before if they want that man, he's saying you got to meet these qualifications.
wait a minute,
no,
Bob
hold on,
Chubby, let
bullets.
me
No, wait,
explain
wait,
something to
bullets.
you.
Hold on.
And then you know
Hold on,
what's
bullets.
so crazy? You know what's so
Hold on.
crazy about their argument, Bomb,
Hold on, JB.
is they
Hold on.
no
Give,
Cyber.
give,
I
give,
was listening to you and
give,
I stayed on mute.
give,
But what I'm
give me a
saying, and what's
moment,
crazy
JB.
about y'all argument,
Give me a
what's crazy
moment to
about y'all argument
give me a
is
moment to
y'all
clear it
act
up.
like, okay, y'all act like at the end of the day,
It's
if
not y'all,
anybody could
JB.
get what they
Let
want,
her finish.
every
Damn.
No,
if everybody
I'm
could
trying to
get
make
what
the
they
point.
if everyone could get what they want, a man would want a woman with high value and a woman would want a man with high value. Kevin's message to the women is that if you want a man with high value, and that value is based on his pockets, and he knows the women want a high value man,
Wait a
is that
minute.
you got to be a certain
Hold on,
dress
bullets.
size. You have
Oh,
to have a
that's
certain
not what he's saying.
demeanor,
Hold on, bullets. Hold on.
and in
Let
that
her
in
get it
that
out.
you need to do it before you hit the wall. So that means he's okay with the money loving women that y'all
Yes.
complain about.
You
And
you
he's
have a
telling the money loving women, especially the ones coming into age, this is the game
Hey,
on how
Sabalaya.
you get it.
hold on, bullets. Hold on. I want her to finish
And
her
so
point
he's saying that
so we
this
can
is
have a
the way
conversation.
that you get it. So I don't know why y'all act like he's not up there telling women how to get a high value man, as if that's not part of his message as well.
No,
No.
you're actually hold on. You're actually right. And what I've been trying to say, I agree with you, but there's another element to it. And the other element to it is that there are women who call into the show who basically say, if I can't get someone better than the plumber or the maintenance man, I don't want them. Women, we don't want them. We want the high value man. And wait, hold on, please. We're having a conversation. We're doing good.
Y'all hear me?
In addition to that, not only do I want the high value man, and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with
Saba.
it.
Saba.
Hold on. I don't want the point to get misconstrued. In
No.
addition to wanting, hold on, bullets. In addition to wanting the high value man, as a woman, not only is that what I want, but I should be able to come with myself as I am, and that should be sufficient enough for me to get a high value man from the position of a woman that I come from. Now, I'm
That's
not
right,
saying,
Oh my
because
God.
wait a minute,
I'm not saying
because
that's wrong.
Kevin says if she meets the qualifications, right, and look, being cooperative and being fit, he basically is saying, who's sharing?
Yes,
Who's sharing? Oh my God,
Nah,
I'm
but
saying JB, I'm
wait a
saying
minute.
JB
Wait a
Mom,
minute.
you know that's me.
Ah, okay, okay. It
point,
scared me. It
JB.
just, go ahead.
Saba.
JB, there's
That's
a
how
This is what
point.
I want
I
to.
just thought somebody might
But I'm
wanted to
saying
eat me.
it's two things at play, not just one thing at play. It's
No,
JB's point.
continue sharing, JV, if you got him.
Yeah, it's JB's
Okay, let
point,
me get them up.
Okay.
and I'm saying I'm adding on to her point by saying it's not just one point that JV's making. There's something else along with that. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
So
but we're
why
not
can't
talking
you make
about what
it
Hey,
JV.
concise?
Saba. This is what people get
They don't want to
misconstrued
address
about.
the one point.
This is
Like
what
y'all
people.
moving to He
Right.
has multiple talking points. I'm
This is
talking
what
about the
people
one
get
point. Yeah,
misconstrued.
hold on though.
Exactly.
If
I
you could just
agree
wait
with
a
Let her
second.
you.
say her
Because
point,
y'all
man.
always come up here is talking about nobody debunks his talking points. Yes, he has multiple talking points. Nobody has one talking point in their whole platform. He has many. So
He
the one
told women, I've
talking
seen
point,
him
we're
tell
talking
women
about
to go
gold
for the plumber.
diggers.
Okay. If you watch his
Oh
platform,
God.
I've seen him tell women to go for the plumber. You know,
Okay.
go
Is
for the
he not
average
telling
Joe
Good.
women
working
what
man.
they need to
All
do
right.
to get the man with
Okay.
the money?
Because every
Is
woman,
he not?
because I'm gonna keep it
Okay.
real. I'm gonna keep it real. Every woman is not gonna get no 6-figure dude that's
How
a
the fuck you
That's
keeping it
not
We
what
real?
we
already
talking
If you
know
about.
go
that.
outside,
okay.
you an
We're
itty bitty
talking
ass
about his
dog.
talking
So women
point.
need
Keep
to
it
when
real.
when
Because
he
every
telling these
Is
dude
women
he
to be
ain't
Go
a
not?
humble,
six
they gotta
outside,
figure
look at
man.
dude.
themselves and their
Keep it
perspective.
real.
The pickings are
Is he
slim.
not telling women what they need to do to get to the bag? Like that's really the question. Is
Do
he
you
not
watch?
telling women how to
Have
do
you
that?
sit there when he
Yes, I
checked these
have.
women?
I'm
Have
asking
you
you
sit
a
there when he
question.
checked these women
Is he
about?
Emma,
telling
if you
the
can't
women
participate,
how to
got it
get to
right,
the
you're
bag?
going to go.
At this, yeah, at this point, if you're not making six figures, what do you qualify as to commenting as a man on this topic? You
First
know,
of all,
I would like to hear from a six-figure man. Gotti, are you a six-figure
what
man?
6 figure? This is the thing with black people. Y'all keep talking about this
Are
6 figure
you or
shit.
are
That's
you
what
not
Kevin
Keep
a
talking about
started.
this six
six-figure
figure
man?
shit. Okay, because keep it real. Because keep it real.
That's what your
Anybody
boy.
can make.
That's what your
Anybody can
boy.
make six
That's what
figures.
your
Okay,
fantasy
6 figures
emphasizes.
is
That's
not
what
is
your
not nothing
fantasy
rich. Okay,
emphasizes.
And
that's not
Okay,
rich. Six
your
figures.
uh,
6 figures is
fantasy
like
man emphasizes
$600,000,
six
man.
Okay,
You talking
figures.
about somebody making
That's
well,
what
six
your
well,
thousand
well,
dollars? That's
most
fantasy
not
of you
that's
are
man
not
not
nothing
for
big,
emphasizes.
man.
millionaires, so I don't know why you up here. You up here saying that, but Kevin is giving game to young women who are coming into age, right? And young women who are still pretty young. He's giving them game on how to go after the man to get the bag. He's
When
doing
when
that.
when I heard him say that go in men
Okay.
pockets, I've never heard him once say anything about going in men pockets. I've heard him G check
What are you
people
talking
that
about?
said they
Why
were
why
sugar
why do you
babies
think
and
a
gold
young
diggers.
lady, if he says that a man's value is in his pockets, then what you think she's standing there for?
First of all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nobody in their goddamn mind will be listening to anybody on YouTube for any goddamn advice.
Okay, now
So
that's okay.
okay, so at the end of the
So
day, if you
you
ain't got
don't
your
like
shit
Kevin
together,
Samuels. You don't
no,
like him.
I don't have a problem with Kevin Samuels, but I don't he
You don't
he
like
doesn't
him.
affect my everyday life. That's what people
You
gotta
don't like
understand.
him.
I watch him for listen to his talking points
Do you
and
like
and,
him?
and that's it. That's it. I like
Do
his
you like
talking
him?
points. He have great
You
talking
like
points.
him. Okay,
Okay.
you like him.
I'm
He's
a
your
AMS.
fantasy
I like
man.
alpha
I
male.
get it.
Listen, I like alpha male strategies. All right. I'm an AMS
Yeah,
dude.
you got a
I'm a
lot of
Steph is
fantasy
cold.
men
I'm
rolling around in
a
your
Steph is
brain. I
cold. I'm
get
a
it.
Steph is cold fan. Okay. I bangs with dudes like that O'Shea
You got a lot of
occasionally.
fantasies
But like I
of
said,
men in
black
your mind.
manosphere
I
is
get
not
it.
the everyday life. You know, red pill, when people keep talking about red pill and they say that people that
This
hate
picture
women.
is so funny. Who
Okay.
is that drawing on the
A,
picture?
a red pill man does not hate women. We don't hate women. So
look
let's
at the
get that
picture.
clear. Okay. Red pill means that you're on your mission and purpose, your third eye's
Hey, you
open,
don't give a
and
fuck
you
about
and you
no
take
red
care
pill.
of
Nobody talking about
your
that shit.
fitness.
I
We
can't
are
Okay.
get this
talking
shit
about
out
Kevin
because of this.
Samuels.
So
We got to
Kevin
share.
Samuels never
Stop
said he
sharing
was
right quick.
Kevin Samuels never once said he was
Anyway,
black manosphere. He said he's doing his own thing. He's
yeah,
giving
we don't
women
give a
their
shit.
own
Shut the
advice.
fuck up.
Okay.
Bye. You can't stay
Okay.
on goddamn topic.
I was speaking on topic.
No, you started with this pill shit, and you lied.
I'm not speaking on
Listen,
no pill. I'm
Kevin,
not
we
speaking on
all
no
know what
pill.
we know. Kevin is all over the place with his message.
Okay.
And
His,
when he's
his,
talking to the women and trying to beat up on them, he's saying one thing, right? That was a woman, the Miss Average at best. That woman herself made six figures. She made the six figures. And so why wouldn't she? Why isn't it okay for her to want a
she's
man
not attractive.
closer?
She was not attractive. So
She might not
what are
be
you
attracted
talking
to
about?
you, and according to Kevin,
Exactly.
because
She's
black
an
women
average
are
looking woman.
I'm
Like at
I'm
best,
I'm
she's
sure
average
I'm
looking.
sure that she would be attracted to a 50 plus year old man who can't see his goddamn balls though. Okay, because Kevin is talking about
where was she
about
attractive
women
at?
getting with older men anyways. So Mrs. Average at best, she damn sure would have been attracted to a 50-something-year-old man that can't even see himself. Right?
Where,
Right?
listen, that woman had too
Okay,
much
you
high
gonna skip so you gonna
expectations.
skip that part.
She had too much high expectations, and like I said,
Her
he
ex
told her
Why?
that.
her
He,
expectations were
Yeah,
half
she
achieved.
didn't want somebody that lived with their
okay,
grandmother.
and what Kevin did was tone her down a notch
You know
because
what, Bullets, though?
a lot of women, they
Okay.
come on these
Okay. So
platforms and they have too much.
now we gonna act like
Hold
she
on.
wouldn't have been
Hold
she
on. No,
wouldn't
no,
have been
no.
seen
Was she
as
a 10?
very
She was
attractive.
a 4 at best. She wasn't even a 10. She's a 4
Oh,
at best,
okay.
But
So
maybe
Bullets,
she
a
okay,
Bullets,
3.
so
hold
she
on.
wasn't even a 10, but we know that Kevin is saying what he said, sweetie is a 6. And he said that lady was average at best. So that would put her
I
what
mean,
at a 5. So
I
if
mean,
most of the population lands there,
God,
what
I
would
he
be
mean,
act
wrong
like
with
his
her
I
legs
wanting
mean,
not
someone
she's
legs,
he
cool,
bro.
but
listen.
she not that gorgeous. I
So he
mean,
got weak legs.
a lot of
Bullets.
these chicks
Popping
today is
out that shit.
average. Okay, a lot of these women today are
He
average,
got
and
weak
they
What's
have
wrong
legs.
with
average
average?
beauty.
2 days from a
what yeah,
wheelchair,
what's wrong
They
with
not.
motherfucker.
They.
average?
I mean,
So
the
average
makeup.
women should date
I
down?
mean,
Is
I
that your
mean the
point?
makeup. I mean the
Mm-hmm.
makeup make them
You
look
got a lot
like
of
they a
nerve
10.
to
Okay,
be
but
judgmental.
if you
You
can't
got a lot of
wear
nerve.
Sir,
no
your
makeup and you
hairline,
can't
but
wear
your
your own
hairline
hair,
isn't even
I
average.
mean, I mean, your average
Very
chick.
easy
Average
for that.
young men don't live
Okay,
with their grandparents,
okay.
sir.
A lot of women be thinking they gorgeous, but I mean, the makeup make them look good. But when you see them, they look like trash without the makeup.
Hey, Gotti,
So
Gotti,
let's be
Gotti, you
truthful.
don't like my tattoos?
He
Yeah,
got a
he
Huh?
looking.
wheelchair,
He see that
man.
picture coming up. He see that picture every time
Yeah.
he speaks.
Hey, leave that
But he
bitch.
claimed that he don't like women with tattoos. But I bet you he
Motherfucker
don't have
can't
no
even
problem
walk
with that
right.
photo you got.
I love drawing.
Gotti, this is my disagreement on the average at best chick, right?
Mm-hmm.
I I tend to be on a different side of that, right? To me, the girl that they're calling average at best or whatever her name, to me, she really wasn't average. Now, if we're talking about looks, was she the prettiest girl in my opinion? I've dated better, right? That's a given. However, to me, what made her valuable and what made her request for a high value man in her perception valid was the fact that she herself made around or about 6 figures herself. From an economic standpoint, that girl had it going on. She was taking care of business. And so for me, the fact that she simply wanted someone to be somewhat of her equal in the money department, I gotta keep it 100. If a woman has busted her ass to get to that level, because it's harder for them, especially in a competitive field, and she's saying, you know what, at least I want someone who's close or at least my equal in that department, then to me, she as a man, she has a valid request. There's nothing wrong with that. Now,
Yes,
I
he
think, I
does.
think, I
Now,
think what
Cyber, why do you talk so slow to make a point?
I think what people get mixed
Mm.
up at, you know what I'm saying, is
I'm
that
just being nice,
they're
Simon.
they're. I mean, it's okay.
He's a serial killer.
No,
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I don't understand
I'm
what's
over six
wrong
figures and I'm
with being
Teflon.
average. Isn't
But
doesn't average mean the norm? Like that is the average, like that's normal?
I mean, it's
Right.
just the standard. I consider myself a standard everyday guy, and I have money. So I mean, it's
Oh,
just like
God.
I'm gonna keep it real. She would have
Yeah,
been
but
more
the way
cuter
you
if she didn't have all
communicated,
that makeup on her face and had that doggone weave in her head. You know
But
what I
see
mean?
bullets, but hold on. But see again, I'm with
Don't
you.
your granny wear wigs,
Hold on,
nigga?
hold on.
No, no, she
I'm
don't.
with you, but hear me out. I'm with you, bullets, on the certain parts of the man code. But then there's another part again that's like she wasn't to me.
see,
She's
it's
not
that monotone shit.
she's not she's not the prettiest chick
Mm.
in terms of what I would consider is pretty or okay, but she's a hard worker. She's decent, and there's nothing wrong with decent. Decent can become beautiful over time if you get to know it. You know what I'm saying? She had her own money. She busted her ass. She worked hard. You know what I'm saying? And all she wanted was someone who was her equal. Kevin, what he did, he discredited her request based on the fact that he didn't think she was pretty, and I guess he didn't really want her on the show, so he used it for entertainment fodder, and that's where the whole shit went left field. Because I mean, and then you had a bunch
Well,
of
I
other
mean, he's an
guys.
entertaining. Oh, but sorry, but he's an entertaining guy. I think his platform, people need to stop taking him serious. He's entertainment.
I
You
can
know,
I, I can agree with you on that. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't have a problem
at
with him.
the expense of berating someone, right? Though.
okay, it's
I mean, but it's
entertainment.
okay.
Hey,
You don't
Jerry
have to
Springer
have
do
you
it.
don't have to have
Jerry Springer do it
value.
all
Hey,
the time.
V, your
Jerry
sound,
Springer,
your
Jerry
sound is
Springer,
scratchy.
Jerry Springer,
Okay.
and Maury do it all the time, and I don't hear black women complaining about Maury and Jerry Springer. I don't hear them complaining about Love and Hip Hop and Real Housewives of Atlanta. So don't come here and
I
get
None of
don't
that
mad
hear you
shit.
if
having
Kevin
your
tell
own
you
house
they
keys.
doing
How about that?
it.
I don't hear you having your own house
All
keys.
right. I don't have
I
a
Okay.
don't know
problem.
why
I
we
don't
listen.
have a
You right. I
problem.
don't know why we listen to you, got it. You live with your grandma and shit
I
like
don't
that,
have
dude.
I
What
don't
the
have a
fuck?
problem, but I don't have a problem with
Dude,
Kevin saying
you
it.
don't even have nothing to say in this conversation. We need real people with real jobs, real
Real
lives.
people.
Get the fuck up out of here. My
Real
God, what am
people.
I doing right now? I got to do better. I got to do better, y'all.
Hey, she said she live with you. Yeah, she crazy. Y'all crazy.
Um,
Y'all be working got it. But no, seriously, as a man, I honestly think that any woman who's coming to the table. Now I'll say this: if your looks match all the other shit, that's cool. But I'm one of those guys that, to me, you don't really have to have anything. You can look nice. You can look nice and be a pleasant person and be genuine. That's good enough for me. I'll do the heavy lifting the rest of the way, as long as you're willing to stay in the car with me. But if you don't look okay, then yeah, I'm gonna be looking at other stuff like, okay, are you a decent person? Are you a nice person at least? And if you busted your ass, or you're willing to get your ass up at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, go out there, make a name, make a presence for yourself out there in a world run by men, and you're successful at doing that, hey, I gotta consider. Hey, that's worth considering. That means we're gonna be dynamite together. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with decent. Decent will become beautiful, and you will learn to love decent over time as a man.
Skylar,
Now, if a
black,
man
but
if a man disagreeing with that, to me, I'm gonna be honest, he's lying. And there's only certain types of men who just decent won't work for them. Okay, I got you. Just like for some of y'all women, and this is all women, not just black women. For some women, a decent man or an average man just isn't good enough for them. And you know what? That's okay. To me, I don't have a problem with it. Fine, do you? You
Mm.
know?
Well, my problem is that, you have men up here talking about uh, trying to demand virgins and stuff when they're not in the position to do that. I mean, me, I've never had coitus or sexual intercourse with anyone, so I can do that. But I mean, I don't. I've come to lower my standards. Because as you get older and as you age, you're just gonna have a hard time finding or meeting your so-called standards. So I've had to lower my standards, and a
I
lot
wouldn't
of
know the
people.
virgin, to be honest.
What's that?
And this is just me. I wouldn't. All right. Let me tell y'all something real quick. I don't know where this like some back in the day, you know, fiddle playing ship pirate and shit. The virgin thing is cool, but I mean, I prefer. I'm gonna just say it. If I could choose, I really wouldn't. The whole virgin thing, I think, is overrated because you know I'm not big on. I'm not saying a woman who has her virginity, if she has her virginity and she's coming to me, of appropriate age and stuff like that or whatever, she's never had sex. Okay, you kept your chastity. You get a bonus and a star and an honor roll sticker in the values department for keeping your chastity. That's good. You just didn't give it up. You wanted to give it to the right person one time and one time only. That's cool. I don't put a lot of weight on a virgin, and that's like some fairy tale
Right. But you have
It is
you
I.
also have guys going on about single mothers and stuff. To me, it depends on what the woman is like. Is she responsible? Because I know responsible single mothers and I know irresponsible single mothers, and I wouldn't get with an irresponsible single mother, but I mean, I would still help her out, and I've had that
I would
happen
help
before.
her out. I would. I mean, and like I say, I've, I can't sit here and say I haven't done it. I've done it, and for some of you men out there, if you got some bread, you've done it too, nigga. We've all done it. I can't say that I haven't done it. Shit, I've bent the fat woman over, the fat big fat woman over at 3 o'clock in the morning when nobody was looking. You know what I'm saying? So I,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
I can't say that I haven't done it. So I can't. But I'm just saying. I'm saying the reason I'm saying that Mother Earth is to say I'm not perfect, and I think the gist of this is a lot of men who hate me for saying this. Some of us guys want to feel like we're the king, and the king is without spot or blemish, and that's not necessarily true. It's just that's not true. It's not realistic, And I think I don't think I think it's not. I don't think it's fair to reject a woman who might have a couple scratches and blemishes on them. I don't think that's fair. If she's willing and she's coming, hey,
Stop,
you
stop
gotta
the
you
line.
gotta
Can,
count that.
can I, can I
Yeah, go
say
ahead. Yeah.
something?
So let me say this.
Um,
Wait a minute, because people asking like, what's the topic? I'm not understand if you don't know understand what the topic is. Topic is after all these this like all these comments. Are you serious? But anyway, so mind you, the term high value man. This is some shit that Kevin himself decided to coin. So don't make it seem like there were black women out here claiming that they want this high value man.
Bomb Sherry. The reason
What?
why he says all this high value because his channel is a high end channel. It's a
High end
luxury.
channel. Dude, please stop.
It's a luxury. Hold on one second. It's a luxury channel. He started off talking about luxury suits
How is
and
it high end when it's a whole bunch of
hold on,
when it's a
hold
whole bunch of
on.
men who openly admit
When
that
he
they are not high
started,
value themselves
when
that
he
follow him?
first started his channel, he was talking about luxury brands. I watched his channel when he first started. He was
He was
talking about
talking
suits
about colognes and
and,
watches.
not
That does
only
not make your
cologne.
channel high value.
He was talking about suits. Really, he really talked
Okay,
about suits
the
and talking about
brigade of
men.
men, just because you talk about suits does not make your channel high value. I need people to stop acting like a
Uh,
suit is some strange thing
you do know
that
he was
that
a
we have not
consultant,
that
right?
we've never seen
You do
before.
I
know he
got a
was a
question for
consultant.
you
He was a
ladies too
fashion
when y'all
consultant. You
finish.
do know that,
I
right?
got a question for you ladies when we finish. And actually, Bomb, I wanna give you this. I think this is something that you ladies can run with, like straight up. So I want to, give to the ladies on this one, right? I guess the question I want to ask you is this: is your husband, or if you got a boyfriend or a man out there, is the value of your current man, your husband, your boyfriend, do you measure that value in social value or is it real value? Because I'm sitting here thinking this the whole high value thing, right? I'll be honest, and I'm sorry, Bullets, I gotta lean to the left on this one, fam. Kevin's argument of high value really isn't real value. It's social value. And the reason I say that is because if you think about it, you can be a person with a lot of monetary means, but if no one wants to deal with you, you don't have any value. You don't have any real value. The only real value or the only true high value comes is if as long as people are willing to deal with you for one thing or another, one reason or another. And so to the women, I have to ask you, you are probably with a man that you consider high value, but that high value isn't necessarily dictated only by money. So that's why I'm saying, would you consider the value of your man, your mate, social value, or is it real value? And if it's real value, what do you determine that real value to be? I think if someone were to ask Kevin Samuels that question, if y'all can find a way to get on his show and asked him that question, social value versus real value, you have a way of tearing his argument down.
The women are saying exactly that. That first of all, a man's value isn't just in his money. Like that's one of my arguments. You men have value based on many things, right? So for Miss Average at Best, originally she was saying that, hey, I've been dating, I'm out here, and the men who I've dated, I make more money than them. She said, though, her issue with that is that the men themselves start feeling insecure because usually she's the one paying for the dinners. The men themselves become insecure. It's not that she's insecure being with them, but they themselves become insecure. So she says she's looking for a man, who make what she makes or more, mainly because she's tired of being with insecure men. And that happens a lot in our community where the woman might make more money than the man. And you men, if you were honest with yourself, and I had this discussion with men before on my panel, where the men have admitted to making less money than who they were dating, and they started feeling insecure.
Right. Bomb, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
I wanna tread carefully here because I don't want to, be disrespectful. or anything.
Did she mention
wanna-
anything about them using her? Sorry, Cyber. I don't know why I feel like I remember her saying that, but I could
I
be
think she
mistaken.
said the last one, she felt used because he needed to use a car. He needed, everything like
Yeah,
that.
he used her.
Mhm.
Can I ask you a question, Bomb? And if
Yeah,
it's
go ahead.
okay, can
Yeah,
I
I'm
use
open.
can I use your father as an example?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that all
good
right?
with it. Go ahead. Mhm.
In today's world, would you say that your father, from his day, he was a man of real, to me, from what I heard you explain about coming in the bayou, being a man's man, how he built the house and did what he did, he was like my grandfather. He had real value.
Real value.
Would you say a man like your father in today's world, by today's standards, would women consider him high value? And if they wouldn't, why would you think that they wouldn't consider a man like your father, who had real value in his day, not high value today?
Because the world isn't the fucking same. Why do y'all ask these dumbass fucking questions?
Why is you on that bullshit, man? Come on, man. We trying to
Why
have
do
a
y'all
conversation,
ask
Mother
these
Earth.
dumbass
You're tripping.
questions?
So,
You're tripping. That's not a dumb question.
here's my answer. My answer is yes. He still would be high value, right, in the area in which he lives, because I'm looking at the everyday world. I'm looking at young women with men who work at McDonald's, and their couples taking care of their family, right? She still thinks her man is high value to her.
Exactly.
So yes, so my mother was think my dad was high value, but my dad made 6 figures when he passed away. So I mean, anyway, you know what I mean. But he was an older man, but who worked all his life. He was never a corporate man though, like this thing that Kevin presents as this high value man in suits. My dad was worked for the parish, changing tires on big trucks and shit when the trucks so that's what I'm saying. Kevin is not telling the truth. He's giving a different perspective. A plumber, a plumber makes more than 6 figures. Some, what I mean? Like the real, hell yeah, those are high value men. Truck, those garbage men, the motherfucking garbage men, electricians. So that's what I'm saying. He don't even consider them to be high value, even though in a lot of areas those men make good money. A trash man in New York and in Jersey, those men are making 75, almost 100 grand, depending on how long they've been on the job.
They make a little bit over 250 I'm
We address the
talking
real
bullet.
issue. I Sabaline, I
First
hear
of all,
you.
but
You can
Bomb
shut
Cherry,
the fuck up. Hey, Bullet guy, you can shut the fuck up too.
listen,
Hey, real
what
talk. When
people
a
need to
nigga talking,
understand is
hey, when a real G talking,
that
fucking trap.
Kevin Samuels is
Wait,
not
Hey,
Books
boy.
was talking. Wait,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Books.
saying. That's what his little clown ass do, because he a little pussyfoot ass nigga. But I wanted to say this though. Can we address the real topic? Most relationships are built off trust. Let's just be real. Don't nobody trust nobody. It ain't about as much money she make or as much money he make. Fuck, you don't trust nobody no more. That's why the fucking divorce rate so fucking high. Don't nobody trust nobody no goddamn more. So you can talk about money, or you can talk about status symbols, whatever this bald head ass nigga Cyberline, this puss ass nigga Bully guy want to
How
say.
much money did you
I
make
want
off
to say
AMC
I actually
today,
been
bro?
in relationship with females.
I
How much
do.
money
You
did you
a
make
fuck
off
boy,
AMC
Fuck,
today?
bro,
it's
and
the
you
How much
trust.
money you
It's
make off
all
AMC
about
fucking
today?
with me in
trust.
your mama house, nigga. So
No, hold
what are
on,
you
hold on.
doing?
No bullets. No
What you
bullets. Hold
say?
on. No, I asked him, number one, how much money did you make off AMC today was my
I've
first
been on my
question.
own since I was 18.
Hold on,
Fuck
hold
You's
you.
on,
a
hold on, hold on,
whole
bullet.
fucking
Boy,
liar.
just
Do you
tell,
live
man.
with your
You ain't never
grandma
had no girlfriend. You
and
can tell. You ain't
you
never
live
had
with
no
your
woman.
grandma
I moved
and
back.
you pushed her.
First of
You
all,
hit her just
Bomb
last
Cherry.
year. Shut
First
the
of all,
whole fuck up.
No, that
I
ain't
first of
heard
true.
all,
that
I
Women don't
audio
moved.
for
trust
the
you, nigga.
first time a couple of
No.
weeks
First of all,
ago.
Bomb Cherry, I moved out of my parents' house when I was 18 years old. I
Why
moved
was you
back.
living with your grandma? Oh, you moved back.
I moved back
Using
when I
That's
that.
was
worse.
23. I moved back when I was 23. So let's get
That's
that
worse,
clear.
dude.
All
That's
right.
worse.
So I was
Why?
living on my own at
Listen, once the
18 years
bird
old.
leave the
So let's
nest,
get that clear.
the bird don't have no nest to come back to. So that's why. See, my sons still live
I
here.
help out my
Listen, my
family.
sons live here because they want to. I asked them to. They, I'm kind of like that. I bribed them, right? But I did tell them, and I always threaten them with it. Once you leave, you ain't coming back, and I'm serious about that. If they leave the nest portion of their nest over there, I'm gonna make it into my craft room. You know what I'm saying? And they're not gonna be able to come back. So for you young men who bragging that you left when you was younger and your ass had to come crying back to grandma, then nigga, why are you telling people that story? That's not a success story. That's a failure story.
Like I said, I came to take care of my family. So
You's a failure.
Then why you was
Right.
trying to clown me for living with my mom? You a whole liar. You a
First of
bitch.
all,
You live with your grandma. At least I can live with my mother. At least I didn't burn bridges with my parents and I can't live with that's you.
First of all, I moved out of my mother's house at 17. Okay.
Nah, it's 17. I thought you just said 18,
All
but
right.
okay, keep it
I
up.
moved
Keep
out
it
of
up.
her house at 17. Okay. I was living with my uncle at 18. I left his house and I went
So
on my
that's even
own.
worse. So you moving from family to family. That mean they kicking your ass out. That's what's going on. You
No,
ain't moved. They kicked
I was
your
doing the
ass
wrong
out.
I was doing the wrong things.
Okay, well, you got kicked out. So don't act like it was something that you did willingly and like a man. You got kicked out because you was a whole bitch out here. And then you push your grandmother on camera for us all to see. And she's like an old little woman talking about, don't hurt me, don't push me. You wrong for that shit, and we ain't gonna never forget it.
Y'all need to stop saying that. Y'all need to
You
stop
did it.
saying that. Y'all need to
You
stop
tired of
saying
us
it.
saying it, but you did it though.
I need to stop saying
You
it
ain't not denying that it happened though.
because I addressed that on my channel. I addressed that on my
That's the
channel last
problem.
year.
See, that's the problem. Women
And
out here dealing
y'all continue to drag that and
your
y'all
ass
continue
ain't
to say that,
trustworthy.
and that's a
How the
foul, that's a
man, shut the
foul
fuck
lie.
up. Hey, little boy, shut the fuck up or I'll wash your face. Women out here
Yo,
dealing with little puss ass
dude,
niggas like you.
I'll
You
beat you
can't
up in
even
real
be
life, man.
trustworthy around
Please,
your
I'll pull
grandmother.
you up, bro. Don't talk
What
tough
make
to
you
me
think a
on here.
woman gonna trust your puss
This is
ass? It's
online.
all
This is
about trust,
online,
bitch.
man. You talking
Nobody
tough
trust
on
your
the
puss ass.
screen, bro.
Well, I'll wash your
You're not
face.
gonna
Well,
tough
wash
to
your
me
face,
in
boy.
real life,
I'll
man.
wash your face. And I know you don't
All
go
right,
outside, so you don't know what that means. You
all
push
right,
on your grandmother in
all
the
right.
house.
I don't go
Who's really
outside.
on
Okay,
somebody they can trust on? And they
okay.
can't trust no
That's
puss
what
ass nigga
you
like
see.
you
Like
putting
you say,
hands
I
on
don't
a
go
fucking
outside,
grandmother.
but whatever.
It's all about
Okay,
fucking trust.
everybody. Okay,
You
calm
hoe
down.
ass
Bomb
nigga.
Cherry,
Listen.
like I said, Bomb Cherry. The
Wait,
problem with this
no,
is what
wait a
happened.
minute. I need to make you an example, right? You are up here and you have a lot to say. You talking about high value men, women who not doing right in this. When you yourself, and that is the point, right? Kevin himself wasn't making six figures. He might be now because you dumbass niggas done hoisted him up. But before that, he wasn't even a high value man, but he was lying saying his friends and himself, the high value men, he's decided to give y'all definitions of shit y'all don't know. The reason you believe it is because you don't know. The reason he know you believe it is because you don't know. So he can make it up. And why
First
do
of
y'all
all,
believe him?
I don't believe in what any man say. Okay, I take people with face value. Okay, and like I said, he was an image consultant. Okay, that's what he did. That was his job.
Weren't
an image
you up
consultant.
here saying that he was telling the truth?
Okay, what he
That
says
his
to
message
women,
is the truth?
what he says to women is the truth. I mean, I've seen women get mad when other women, because I watched a lot of these females platforms, they got mad when other women call women out on their shit, whether it's a Jessica X, whether it's a Danica, whether it's a Ayana or Shiraza Ali. It's a whole lot of pushback from black women. But when it's black women on here downing black men, making up lies, saying black men don't protect black women, that's a whole fucking lie. Because when those women got attacked in Harlem, it was black men in the street marching for black women. So all that bullshit.
There was black women in the street for marching too, huh?
No,
Yeah,
it was black
and it was
Yes.
and it was a group of,
Okay.
and it was a group of
And
black
when that
men
woman
did
got
that to her.
attacked, it was black
Okay.
men standing
Okay.
outside watching that shit. So
And black
shut the
men
fuck
came
up.
out the
And
next
it
Mistakenly,
had
they
day.
happened,
Black
and
men
there were
came out the
black
next
men
day to
who were
support
so
Scared
comfortable
that
with
you
it
be fucking
happening
me,
that they
though.
said it happened multiple times before.
Okay, so when I hear
Don't be
black
listen, don't be bringing half the story to us and think we
no,
stupid and don't
I'm
know the
not bringing
rest.
out no half or nothing because
But
I know
then
people
why
that
did
was
And
you
out
a
there.
say?
lot of
I
women
know
hold
people
women
that was out. See,
accountable.
you're not gonna tell me
There
about
are
my
a lot
city.
of black
I'm gonna
women
tell
in
you
Atlanta
about
that
your
hold
city,
women accountable.
motherfucker, because you live
Okay,
with your grandma. You don't even go outside
okay,
much. I watch people
okay.
come to your house
Like
and
I said,
call you, tell you to come
I got
downstairs, and
people
your
that
ass
went
stayed in
out
your
there to march
house.
about that.
Scary
So
as a
we're not gonna
bitch.
even go there.
Man,
All right, a
no,
lot of
nigga
women.
tell you to come out
Let
in
me
the
explain
street and your
something. Let me
scare
explain something
ass
to
under
you. Let
your
me explain
bed
something to you.
hiding.
What happened
Man,
to her?
nobody want to hear that, man.
What
What
happened to
you
Shorty
about? You ain't
was
never did
messed up.
nothing. Shut the
But
fuck up.
at the
That's
end of
why
the
women
day,
gotta deal
when
with
I hear
pussy
a lot
ass
of
niggas
black
like
women
you.
going out
They
there
can't
saying
trust
black
no
men
nigga.
attacking black women,
Yeah, I
I
see
don't hear
why,
y'all saying
man,
nothing
the whole
about
game
Chad
fucked
Willer.
up.
Chad Willer
I
Whole
don't
ass
put a
know no
nigga
black
Chad
woman
fucking
in
Miller,
the
but
fucked
I
up.
know that it was a black man who tried to scratch that woman's eye out simply because she wouldn't let him
all
buy
black
her
men,
drink.
but Chad Willer knocked a black woman unconscious and put her in a goddamn coma.
And bitch, you putting hands on your goddamn Mimo. So what that
That's
make
right.
you a pussy?
Yeah, I don't understand.
You
Like,
hit your whole grandma.
what is the relevance here? Gotti, are you a high value man?
All right, what does high value? Listen, that
No,
high
I'm
value man
asking you.
shit.
No,
Like to keep it
you
real,
said
that
you said that Kevin is telling
listen.
the
I'm a
truth.
man at the end of the day. All
No,
that
I'm
titles,
I'm
all
just
that
asking you a
titles.
question. Gotti,
Listen,
can I
all
ask
them
you the question?
titles don't got shit to
May
do
I
with
You
you.
were
ask
just
I'm
you
living.
supporting the
a
title
question?
when you were supporting Kevin. See, now you making our point.
Exactly.
Now you're making our
This is
point.
the matrix. YouTube is the matrix. I don't live in the
Okay, so you
matrix.
make it. So you
So
are
all
making
this
our
high
point.
value shit,
Okay,
all this talk
but
about you a
Gotti,
high value man, she's a high
it's
value
funny
woman.
when you
I don't
ask him
believe
a
in all this
question.
matrix shit. I live in the world of reality.
When you ask this dude a question, he can't answer the question. He got to start talking about, well, I don't believe in YouTube. Don't listen to YouTube characters. But then when it's time to talk about the other side, he'll say, oh, everything he's saying is true. He's telling the women the truth. But when you ask him a question to get to the bottom of it, he's like, nobody's supposed to be listening to people on YouTube.
But you a supporter of Cynthia G.
Y'all know what
Gotti
Gotti is. Gotti is a high value homosexual.
You know she doxed Tariq, right?
Any
You know
question.
she
Are you
you know
a
she
high
doxed
value
Tariq
man?
and had his crib
Stop
swapped.
talking about
you
Cynthia
a high
G.
value
You
man?
love Cynthia G. She calls you out on your shit, and you probably got 3 trash bags in your grandma's house right goddamn now.
I don't care about none of that.
You're a
I don't care
high
about none of
value
that.
homosexual, sir, at
Yeah,
best.
whatever. Or whatever.
And
Whatever.
you need to get your shit
Whatever.
together so you can
Whatever.
level up and get out of the lavender walls in your little cousin's bedroom.
I'm not no hobo.
You said you was 6'7". I know
boy.
you tired of sleeping on a twin
That's
size
old
mattress.
boy. That's old boy. That's old boy over there on the B1 network. That's a hobo. You got me fucked up.
That's
you
you. You're
got
the
to go.
homosexual.
We're gonna remove him. He now he's starting trouble.
No,
Tell him bye.
I'm not starting no trouble.
Oh, who I
She
kicked
called me
out
a
by
hobo.
accident. God damn it. Who was it?
Be a hobo.
Well, damn,
Eva.
Oh, Eva. Sorry, Eva. Eva wasn't saying shit anyway.
You called me a
Sorry,
hobo.
Eva, come back. Yeah, I'm about to kick your ass out. Shut the
No,
whole
I
fuck up.
called you a homosexual. Get it right.
But you don't talk about the dude over there in that low-rated channel that he's supposed to
shut your pussy ass up, bro. What reality you in?
He gone, y'all. He gone. Okay, deliver. Let me put Eva.
Man, post up somewhere, pussy ass.
He gone. He gone. He gone.
Women, boy. Man,
Okay,
that
so
nigga pussy, man. You put your hands on your grandma. You do a little fraudulent ass shit, and then you get up on the panel talking about people supposed to listen to me. But
and then he tried to make it to where the women are against the men. We're not against black men. We're not against men. But he brought up that shit with men was in the street protecting women, as if women wasn't in the street too.
And this nigga don't even go outside, Bob. This nigga, what you said a nigga came to your apartment, say, boy, come down here. That boy here under his bed, he talking about, well, black men are in the street protected. Boy, your ass under your covers. Boy, shut the fuck up. And see, I hate to say this, but these women don't have nobody they can trust. What y'all looking to, bullets, Gotti? Man, look here, that's why y'all probably leveling up, divesting. I hate to say this shit, because some of these niggas be poop putt. That nigga was
you
right.
Got a point. You got a point, Moses. But I know I got a point, man. You don't gotta tell me that, man. I don't even know you, bro. Man, how much money you make off MC today, boy? Listen, I'm trying to agree with your broke ass. Now listen, you trying to agree with me?
We got some people. I don't know if Eva want to say something. Agree with if they got their sound right. And then we got Kev up here too. Eva, did you want to say something?
Nigga trying to call me broke and your wife.
I think they trying to speak, but it was low. We couldn't
hear that lean, shut the fuck up, boy. I can go to that same massage.
Okay, calm down. We got Kev. What you want to say? Because I know Kev said he listened to Kevin and
broke five broke, boy. Broke five broke.
What you want to say?
I get that.
Hey, Bomb, how you doing, Bomb?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
That's your wife. Your wife was special, boy. She $40.
Come on, books. Come on, books. Go ahead, Kev. What you want to add?
I was just listening on your Bomb. See, I was just cutting in on the conversation.
Yeah.
But go ahead, pick it back up. I mean, y'all was just ending that. So
I was trying to ask Books for Moses. He had a point about the trust, but let's peel that back a little bit. Why don't the women trust? You can't just say, well, they don't trust because to the women's point, I'm being honest. To the women's point, if you don't feel that your man is doing his part from the financial end to keep the household together, to keep things together, and he's not seeing that or he's not taking it seriously, yes, Books for Moses is right. That will create a pocket of distrust and mistrust over time, and that would erode a relationship. So I'm just asking Books.
I agree with that.
What are some of the things? What are some of the things that
what you saying, bro? Look what you saying. You saying you asking me, why would a woman not trust me? Why won't you look in the mirror and say, why am I not trustworthy? See, you can't just blame a woman. You gotta look at your goddamn self, because they look to us for answers. So if these women saying these niggas ain't trustworthy, then it's obviously something that us as men is doing that making these women question our foundation. But you don't.
So let me ask you a question. So
wait a minute. You don't want to look at yourself in the mirror. You just want to question women, brother. Take a look at yourself before you ask somebody else a goddamn stupid ass question. I really don't rock with no whole ass shit like that, man.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out, brother. This is what I'm trying to ask you. So, a man who does what he's supposed to do every day, he goes to work, he comes home, he never cheats on his wife, right? He does everything he's supposed to do, but he needs to put in a little more effort. And there may be some areas in the relationship where he's not the best he can be on that, and he's not consistent. So
have you ever fucking had a girlfriend before? Oh, she wants you to
I can't talk to you.
No, wait a minute. You saying a man listen to me. You saying a man that go to work and come home to his wife, she don't want him. Sometimes a woman will talk
Your
your
mind is
fucking.
too ghetto.
All they want to do is talk to you. So if you doing the right
He didn't
things, a
hear what I
woman gonna
said.
leave you.
He
Maybe
didn't
if
hear a
you
thing I said.
maybe you going to work, but you ain't coming home. You going to the club. You
I hear what you're saying, Mo. I hear what you're saying,
Maybe,
bro.
man, you need to take a look
Okay.
at yourself before you blame the woman, bro.
Okay. Nobody's blaming the woman. You
God,
so
I don't think
ghetto.
Cyber was
stability.
Cyber
That's
wasn't
all they
blaming the
want.
women. So
Man,
I
he's so
think he was just
ghetto-fied, he couldn't
asking a valid
understand.
question to help with your topic, Books. You brought up a new topic on trust, and I think he was helping, spark that. But y'all ain't got the
Everybody
benefit.
home.
Wait a minute. He's saying if
Gents,
a man
man.
going to work and coming home, that's
He didn't
stability.
get it.
Some of these men
No,
be going
that's
to the
not what I
club, going to the
said.
motorcycle hall.
You
Some of
didn't
these
listen to me,
women
Van.
ain't giving. Some of these men ain't giving these women trust and
Books.
stability. You got to
You
look
didn't
at yourself.
listen.
Are
You
you
didn't listen to what
trustworthy?
I
Are
said.
you stable? Nigga, you can get a woman if you trustworthy and
That's
stable.
dunce.
That's all you need to do.
This
Ain't no
nigga's a dunce, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all hear this? This is the type of guy that you do not want to trust critical decisions to. You will be in trouble
so
winning.
me saying
Don't
being
trust him.
trustworthy and stable as a man, you shouldn't listen to me.
No, that's
What
not what
should
I.
men do, Cyber Lion?
If you
They
would
go
have
to the
listened to
massage
what I was
parlor and say,
trying to tell
ring
you,
for
you would
$40.
understand, bro.
Well, I got man. What you trying to say? I got you.
All right, so this is what I'm telling you. A man who doesn't cheat on his wife, he comes home every day, loves his wife, does everything he's supposed to do, but he's not consistent in terms of certain things regarding the relationship and the functioning of the household. So, in that situation, this man loves his wife or he loves his woman, would never do any harm to her, would never do anything wrong to her, but he's just not stepping it up in the performance area. I'm agreeing with you by saying there are things that a man can be doing, seeming like he's doing everything right, but he's just not consistent. Where a woman will look at that and say, okay, honey, we need to be doing this. We need to get this together. I'm not too comfortable that we'll be able to make it here or there with this situation because we're not sitting right like this. And the man's not consistent. He's not doing his part to tighten up those areas to make that woman feel more comfortable. Her level of security is lacking and it's low. So over time, if this dude remains inconsistent, I'm telling the people out there, you are right. Yes, that will create an element of distrust and mistrust that will get bigger over time. I'm trying to get you to just give elements of what you're saying, brother, because you're talking right. But you've been drinking 40s and old English too
Man,
motherfucking
don't
much
worry about.
that you
See,
can't
see, I know
understand what the
what
fuck
you
I'm
talking
saying,
about. I've
nigga.
been talking right. All I said was be
Quit drinking
trustworthy
them
and be
double, quit
stable.
drinking them
You
double
want to do
deuces, nigga.
long? Wait a minute. You was talking. You want to do long ass soliloquies, and all I said is, fellas, look at yourself in the mirror. Be trustworthy.
Spell
Be
it, nigga.
stable. That's all that need to be said, man.
I
So
bet you
you
can't
don't
spell it
gotta,
right now.
you don't
Spell
gotta
soliloquy right
throw
now.
slurs at me, little
Spell
puss ass
soliloquy right
nigga.
now for the
You don't
people,
gotta
nigga,
throw
real
no
quick.
slur at me, boy. All
Spell
slurs.
soliloquy real fast
All
right now.
slurs.
Okay. We done with that. Look,
Thank
who
you.
done put the nail polish on him? Y'all cold blooded baby. Oh Lord have mercy, baby. Okay, so so I was talking earlier and I was talking about Kevin Samuels, and of course he's a hot topic right now. So when Gotti comes up here and want to make it seem like like I'm trying to build my channel off of Kevin Samuels, my channel has always been one that was when I hear something from somebody, anybody, I don't care if it's a female or male, I have done streams like this about women and men. So do not act like I am trying to come up off of Kevin. I was roasting Kevin as before most of y'all knew who he was. Okay, before the blow up or the glow up, I was on here roasting his ass among other motherfuckers. Okay, so we're gonna keep it 100. And then the reason I kicked you off, Gotti, the last time is because you started to do what you do. You start mentioning other content creators, right? You mentioned a few females, be one area, and you doing the message shit that niggas like you do, pussies like you. That's what you do.
Mr. Ant, why don't you come on up here and give us some information about Kevin Samuels and how you want to contribute to this topic?
You know, I like how passive aggressive Auntie is popping up in the chat with fucking eyeballs, knowing goddamn well he been listening from the clouds for the past 3 motherfucking days. But that's that whole pussy ass shit that niggas like him be on.
Now I'm reading. Hey, what's up, everybody on the panel? Hey, Bon, how you doing?
What's that?
I'm good. How you doing, Rue?
What's up, Mr. Kevin? Everybody on the panel.
I'm gonna be punishing your ass later on. We gonna talk about some bullshit that you did on my shit this morning. You wrong for that shit.
Get on his ass, Bob Cherry.
But I'll talk about that later, though.
Get on me though. But I do want to. I mean, Auntie say we can talk later on. That's the reason why I came up. I'm in between this workout. But go on, talk to me. What I do, Bon? Talk to me.
Man, listen, this is still my channel. Are we correct about that?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I said that we wasn't gonna talk about certain people. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, okay, I see they still going. And I start hearing some bullshit. And I see you're wrong for that shit. You should say, hey, Bomb agreed that she wasn't gonna talk about certain people. So we're gonna just leave that alone. But I got up here and it sounded like y'all was bringing up some old shit.
Yeah, we was.
Yeah, and you wonder why the shit ended, because I ended it. That's why. I was like, I can't believe, because I was still asleep. I said, I can't believe it's doing this shit right now. So what you trying to so I'm, okay, we'll talk about that later.
No. I can explain a little bit. Now that's my fault. Now we was talking about something totally different, and then we started talking about the two. All right, so you're right. We're not supposed to be speaking about old girl. We can go at old boy, but not old girl. And you're right. I should have stopped that. I should have actually stopped that, but I didn't. Right. You're right. My bad. I apologize for that.
Okay. But yeah, let's kind of steer. I promised, right? You heard me say I agree, and I agree. Now him, he free. Free to talk. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Okay. Until he decide that he gonna apologize, I'm gonna keep fucking with him. Cause I think he might think if he don't come over, it'll die down. It's not gonna die down. We're gonna fuck with you until you decide to apologize. And I don't give a fuck. But as far as her though, I made a promise.
And we're not gonna speak on her.
That was messed up. And now I gotta reach out to her and say, hey, I had nothing to do with that. Because it's on my channel, so they're gonna blame me. They're gonna make it seem like it was me. I did it. Now
tell them blame me because you was asleep, man. That wasn't. No, that's not true. That was me because I started talking about it. We started talking about it, and that was, that's me. They can't blame you for that. Yeah. But anyway, you was actually asleep, so so you trusted me to. You're right. You're right.
Anyway, it's all good. I just want everybody to know who was listening. I had nothing to do with it.
True.
I mentioned it now. And so we're going to try to, I know it might be hard sometimes, y'all, because it's hard when I talk about him, not the, but.
True. That's what I'm saying. That's the part. It is kind of hard to not mention, but you're right. Not that she's off limits. He's fair game. Yeah. And now it's kind of, we understand it more and more, because a lot of, if older people, all right, put it like this, right? So let's say, for instance, if older people come up who may have the issue with both of them, then, if I'm up here, I will definitely tell the person, hey, look, we can't talk about old girl, but you can talk about old buddy until he apologizes to Bomb, and then we'll be done with that.
Yeah. Now, if she was here and whoever had a problem with it, because I'm not saying everybody got to follow that, but if she was here to defend for herself and whatever, boom. But if she's not, then let's keep it, you know what I mean? Keep it to, but okay, we talked about
it. But look, I do need for Auntie, though. I'm gonna finish my workout. I would like for Auntie, I don't understand what you're doing, because this is not, I can't respect what he's doing, because I thought me and him was cool enough and respectful enough to be able to have a man-to-man. And it's not an Auntie versus Rude thing. I just want to talk to him.
He's a gambler. He's trying to figure out the best odds for himself.
But if he come up, if he come up, it's not gonna. I'm not fit to attack the guy. I just want the guy to explain to me what took place, so I can. But I want him to either he go live, I go to his channel. I don't have an issue, or he can come up on here. I don't want him to. I don't want it to look like he's avoiding me. That's not cool. Because I thought it was respect between me and you, that we can actually talk. That's why I took him as a man who's very vocal and he's strong in his approach, and he wouldn't be running from this type of stuff, right? So, Auntie, man, you got to give me a time, bro. Whenever you free, dog, come on up. If I see you in the chat room, I'm gonna address you. I'm gonna have to do that until you holler at me. And yeah, it is understood that no one's gonna really come to your chat until you speak to me, man. And you're not gonna go to nobody else's chat until you speak to me, right? You can come over to Bomb. We talking about let's see Mother Earth, Celeste, now you can't go over there, and they can't, they're not going over there where you at, bro, until me and you speak. So I just need you to come on and holler at me, man, if you want this stuff to be normal. So I'm just looking at it, man. Yeah,
right. Let me confirm what you're saying.
Okay.
So, the ladies are not going over by Aunt T until there's a conversation that needs to be had, and then everybody, whatever everybody decide after that. But some of you who might not know what's going on, yeah.
Mom, can I ask a question?
So you saying Bomb got to come to the appeals court? You need the appeals court.
Yeah, it's like a judge. Yeah, and Rude is like the court. Yeah, Rude decided to be the judge.
I'm not no judge. No.
In this instance, you gonna be the person just to question what you are. Questioning.
No, it's just the conversation. I just want to hear from his perspective what all took place with the situation, and he need to give me his version of it, and then we'll go from there. Like I'm no judge. I ain't no prosecutor. I'm damn sure not the executioner, man, at all.
I would love to be the prosecutor.
No, I don't want nobody else to even get involved. Respectfully, I don't want him to feel like folks will attack him. I just want to have a conversation with me and him about on some man shit, and it shouldn't take that long. That's what I'm saying. If he popping up in the chat now, he can hit the link right now, and we can go get this over with.
I want to put the cuffs on you, boy.
But you nigga, we good.
I want to put the cuffs on you, boy. I'm accusing you. I'm the bad.
And the women may feel a little different. I know Mother Earth, a few people, they just want to hear what happened.
So let's do it like this, Ed T. I'm gonna get done my workout. Whatever you got to do, man. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight around 10 o'clock. It's Central. It may be 11 o'clock your time, or it could be 9 o'clock Central, 10 o'clock your time, right? So like, let's do this in a few hours if you don't mind, man. Like you come, like you around. Anytime it's like 100 people watching it, I know you 100 people watching. So, about 2.5 hours, man. What's up? I want to get a confirmation before I jump off the panel.
All right, so like I said, Bomb, I know I ain't nobody. I just want to say this. How many times this man Antique gotta apologize before y'all give him? Because I heard his stream, he apologized several times, but he still.
Hey, Books, I need you to stay out this, Books, please.
I said Bomb. So you want
to? No, I'm saying, but I need for you to stay out there, dog, because it's the reason why I want to speak to him. Now he apologized, but it's more. It's more detail.
Wait,
it's more
you talking about the apology where he was laughing and
wait a minute. Face? I'm sorry, Mother Earth, but I'm sorry, Mother Earth. He did apologize. Now y'all can't accept it. He said he was wrong and he apologized.
But it wasn't understood. No, hold on. It wasn't understood. The details wasn't understood until the other night on what he actually was doing and what he did. All right. So he apologized, but he didn't explain to us exactly what he did. And that's the reason why I want to speak to him, because he know that apology. That's like a half-assed apology because we don't know fully what took place. So now, if you come up here and apologize, and I can see where you're coming from after we talk, and he got to explain to us what was all that shit about between him and Let's See. And I know Let's See want to move on with that, but like I told her, you can't move on until Auntie got to face his music. It's just what it is over here, right? So yes, until he come on and talk to me about exactly everything, the things he's done, the things he's guilty of, ain't no apology, man. There ain't no apology. He know that.
Right.
So I want to do that. I do want to do this in like 2.5, 3 hours of whatnot, man. If he's available, give him enough time to get home, take a shower, eat, do whatever you do. I get done my workout. I get done with me a shower, give me something to eat, man, and then we can have a conversation. I want like an hour and a half with him.
You hear that right there? I'm the law boy. I say put the cuffs on your ass, nigga.
We say no confirmed time, but we will talk. All right.
But stop playing game with a real street.
Hey, man. I'll be back later, man.
Hey, Hold on, Ru. Wait, Ru, you still there?
What's up? Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I need for you to turn the camera on to show us what type of workouts you're doing, so I can see how long it takes for you to gas out, so I can kick you down. So I can kick you down. Nigga.
Hey, man, I need you to get some WD-40 and put it in the back of your neck, nigga, and all that.
I need to see how
all
long
your joints, nigga, and some icy hot.
How quick it is.
I want you to get some. No. I want you to get some Bengay. I want you to get some Bengay and all and grease your joints, nigga. But you still ain't like you heard like you got a crook or something in your neck.
You know what I'm saying?
So you sleep wrong.
Them burpees is hard for you, huh? Nigga?
A good night's sleep is straightening out your neck, man. So you can't have a crooked neck and go to good sleep.
I got hotel pillows over here, nigga.
Yeah, I don't think Books know the whole story, so I think that's why he.
I mean, Mom,
I'll be back though, man. I'll be back. I got it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bro.
What you saying?
I mean, I heard on stream. He said I think he apologized like 4-5 times.
When was the last one?
I think it was like 2 weeks ago, and he said,
okay, so some shit didn't happen since then, and we found out that the shit was worse than people knew. So if you don't know the details, so like maybe this one we got to sit out for a minute and just sit back and relax and listen. You know what I mean? Because if you had a little sister and you heard about what took place and it was your sister, you would want to kick that nigga's ass.
I feel played like a motherfucker, but I don't want to put that on Aunt T like he's just some type of fucked up ass dude.
Hello,
yeah, you
hello.
would
Can y'all
if
hear
you
me?
heard. Yeah,
Hey,
hey, you heard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me hold it. Go ahead. Y'all finish your conversation. Y'all hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold mine.
No, you hold you let it out because I know it want to come out, and if we let it out now, it won't steam over.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I don't like the attitude. It's a real funky, funkified, funky ass attitude that dude got there. I don't know who the hell he fucking thinks he is, but you ain't that. All right, that is not what you are. And if y'all want to be like, oh, it's okay now. No, it's not okay, because you apologize for a mistake. You don't apologize for something you deliberately did and you keep on fucking doing because you think it's cool like that, and you think nobody's gonna see it because it's in the back. So I don't care what happens. I don't care if Rue want to be like, okay, he's cool now, and Bob wants, y'all can.
No, I'm gonna rocking with you. I'm rocking. Listen, you already know what it is.
That's what I said.
Because
Lock him up. I got
the way it worked out, you make so many mistakes over and over again. It's just who you are, and
I'm thinking he did one thing and apologized for it, and he getting
nah, dude, this shit is deeper than that.
Yeah, like you said, I don't know.
Sneaky Pete.
And then he heard everything. And if he really felt away, if he really had some kind of real caring for any of us over here who have been rocking with him, he would have hit that motherfucking link the other night. He gonna do a little short ass video with his attitude and his funky ass up on his fucking shoulders talking about, oh my God, I leave YouTube for one day and all hell breaks loose. I mean, okay. I mean, just real arrogant. Just real fucking arrogant. That nigga don't think he did anything wrong. And I'm telling y'all that right now. Mark my fucking words. I'm done.
Hey, Bomb, I got a question. I got a question for you. Which is worse? And actually, I need a woman to answer this question. Which is worse? Manipulation done in the open or manipulation done in secret, and why?
Wow, that's a good one. Manipulation done in the open, people can see it all, and I don't know, but when it's done in a secret though, and then they're able to come and act like it didn't happen or minimize it when some people find out about it, that's bad. So an apology about some shit, knowing that you did more than you did, but you only apologize for just that people saw, that means you really don't apologize, right? You only apologizing to soothe over some people. But what it is he did apologize for some things that we all saw, but that was shit in the back being done. I'm talking about over and over and over again that we didn't see. Even through apologies, he was doing this shit. After some apologies, he did the shit again, but he was doing it in secret, so we didn't see the shit he was doing.
So that means that means, and Sweetie, you're right, but Bomb hit the nail on the head. And the reason I would say that, Bomb, is so answer this. So that means if you got caught for doing, we always use the thief thing. Like, when you catch a thief, what should you do? Should you fire the person or should you give them another chance, right? And they say, well, you should give them another chance. But the person that says you should fire them, they say, well, why should you fire them? And we always say, well, it's not because it's their first time doing it. It's their first time getting caught. So you can say that manipulation in secret, you might have caught them doing 3 things. And they said, you know what? I'm sorry for those 3 things that I did. But there are other things that they're doing or will continue to do. And as long as they don't get caught doing it, it's not necessarily a mistake at that point because no one can see you doing it because it's in secret.
So if I give you my perspective from it all, right? after hearing what I heard, I thought about it. I listened to what Leslie was saying and shit like that. And I remember things I've heard with my own ears out of the mouth, and yet they say out of the mouths of babes, the shit that they say. I think we were being manipulated the whole time to be on some real shit. The gathering with the men and he and ha, and some of the things that I've heard them say when they late at night when they've been drinking and shit and they in the streams. I think it was always a play for the women. What?
I hate to interject, but you gonna say this? He the type of person that'll steal your shit and help you look for it. Like
Yeah,
that's
He
what
is.
yes. He been had a body in the trunk and shit. And then look, he'll be putting the flyers out for the missing body, the missing person and shit. He help you talking about you need any help and put the and the
That's basically what he
I don't
did.
want to put that on him like that. You see what I try to break it down and I try to understand where y'all coming from, but I don't want to put that on Ant like that because I don't want to do nobody down bad like that.
Yeah,
But
you
Well,
want the truth.
just sit back and watch, Books.
I'm gonna
Just
sit in the
sit back and
dugout and
watch, and you'll see why the fuck it's up.
I'm just sitting in the dugout and chill. Appreciate. I just want the energy.
Okay. Eva, did you want to say something? Did you straighten out your sound yet?
She's still having audio troubles. I'm gonna
okay.
say this because I know Auntie listening, and I was talking big shit because he was the pot calling the kettle black on me. I'm gonna just say this, and I feel where Mother Earth is coming from because she sounds set like a flint and unrelenting. And Books, you got to understand, you know, women are very forgiving, right? They'll forgive us for
some of us.
fucked up.
Not
Well,
everybody.
but the reason I say y'all forgiving is because women draw strength, and another woman's word can set you free of some shit. And so another woman's forgiveness to another woman can be the key to your salvation. But the thing is, what I've learned with women, being a man, is that there is a level of certain type of actions that men can do, and depending on how dirty it's done, a woman just her confidence, you can shake a woman's confidence where her trust level is on a whole nother thing, and she's like, you know what, I can never trust that you'll do this. I can't, if you'll do this, I can't trust that you'll never be right again. Because if you did this, because you got to think, and I ain't trying to snipe you, Ant, but I'm just letting you know what you up against. I'm willing to be your consultation for 500. But anyway,
Oh my God. The same way you were Kevin Samuel's attorney.
no,
Listen.
no, seriously.
My grandma
The
used to
thing,
say, if you lie, you steal. And if you steal, you kill. And these niggas, time and time again, show their character and how low thinking and vibrational they are. Niggas ain't got no morals. Niggas ain't got no integrity. And I don't want to hear that bullshit talking about it's just YouTube. It's not real life, because the nigga was fucking with her in real life.
yeah, he did it behind the scenes. I'm with you on that, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just letting Ant know he knows what he's up against, because whatever he did, the way he did it, and the fact that he not only did it where nobody was watching, the fact that nobody was watching, he cranked the ratchet up. He cranked the heat up a little more.
You said he ratchet. You say he
Yeah,
ratchet. Huh?
he cranked.
You call him Ant Ratchet?
You know how they got
Oh,
little
he was
thing.
being real ratchet.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Yeah, you know that thing how they got the fire back in the day.
Down bad for doing that, man, like that.
Throw the little wind under the stove.
Listen, Books. If you don't know what happened, I tried to give you a little hint.
The
Listen,
link is
I was in
pinned.
the
We've
dugout
been
chilling, but
telling the
it's
nigga
like
to come out the clouds for the past 72 hours. What more
y'all
do you
jumping
want?
and stomping on them, and it's like, come on, man.
That's what you do when you have an infestation of ants. You stomp on them bitches.
Well, take the headlock off of them. You don't got to put them in a full Nelson. Let them. Can he explain it? Like somebody
Nah,
said.
he's in a
I ain't got
Facebook
shit to say to him. That's rude. I want to talk to him.
Books. He's in a place.
Most of the women already just said they don't even care what he got to say.
Yeah, they wrote him off. It's a bad check.
I'm gonna go back to that.
I think and I think for the most part, I don't care really. If it wasn't for let's see, kind of saying let it go, yeah, it would have been all out war. But she got me in the middle kind of thing. I feel like okay, we do need. I need an explanation though. I do. I need to hear what he had to say.
Are there
Because I
wounds?
think what happened though, if he lie, right? If there's some lies, he better be prepared for the whole truth to come out. Because if Leslie says no, that wasn't it, that wasn't all of it, or then we know that he's not gonna be sincere. It's not sincere if you gotta hide some shit, right?
You know what, Bomb? That's why I say I'll be his consultation. The best
You're gonna
thing
be
for
his
him
consultation.
To do,
you
listen,
got to think about. We got a young woman who might be having some fear. So you're gonna support somebody who might be holding something over her head.
No, I won't. But I'll tell you this because that's one of the things I would have made a great judge. The best thing to do for Ant right now, and Ant, if you're listening in the clouds, I know you are. I'm about to help you. So go ahead and unblock me on your channel for this one. The best thing for you to do, if there is more to,
and we're not doing it on his channel, so Rue got to change that shit.
Right, but
we are not giving this nigga no views just to have a talk. He could do it on. It could be done on Rue's channel or one of the ladies who might allow him to come over. It could be done over here, but I'm not. I'd be goddamn if he make this a spectacle on his shit.
Bomb, check this out.
Fuck all that.
This is what I'm telling Ant he needs to do. This is the best thing he can do right now. If there is more to what you've done, then Let's See has been willing to share. Bro, these women is gonna give you a listening ear. It's best for you to give more information than what Let's See has given, if that is the case. Because if you do that, these women will see that you are truthful. And even though that process is gonna hurt, it's not gonna be feeling good.
Man, Cyber, stop trying to tell this nigga how to be a professional criminal and shit.
Listen, I'm telling. Listen, I'm telling him if he wants to be. Listen, Mother Earth, it's very simple.
You showing this nigga how to keep lying without actually being rehabilitated.
Listen
you teaching that nigga what they do after 10 years after they
let him do what he gonna do. That's right, Cyber. Let him do whatever he gonna do. You don't need no tipsy grown man.
Yeah. If he give a fuck or he don't.
But we're not gonna do it on his shit.
Exactly. So just be straight up, dog. Otherwise,
we're not going to that. We're not going over that for this.
Because
the only thing that's gonna happen if it happened over there is Jessica X gonna bring her ass out the goddamn clouds and derail the conversation like she did the last 2 fucking times.
Y'all know.
You know my position, nigga. I say off with your koopy, nigga.
And that's nothing. That's nothing against Jessica X. That nigga let that shit happen to get the heat off of his ass.
I thought y'all remember I brought it back up. I
Is that your picture, Mother Earth?
I was told that it was over.
Is that Mother Earth?
Ladies need to stop being so mean and let.
Yeah, it's over, Bomb. I was talking about how he orchestrated that shit.
Is that you? Is that you, Mother Earth? That's your picture? I'm saying.
Yeah, and it's not from 20 years ago, like you up here pick fishing people.
But you know what? No. Listen, I'm just saying. I didn't know that you could have like a lowercase A cup. I didn't think they made bras that small. That's like a lowercase.
I don't even wear bras. I don't even wear bras.
You got a lowercase A, a lowercase A.
Yeah. I got negative A titties and what?
You can put an engine on that motherfucker.
I got mosquito bite titties. So what?
You ain't even.
Her waist is smaller than her titties, so I know you ain't got no complaints.
Titties so small, you got gills.
And she can add children too. So she
okay.
Okay. Them gills, them ain't titties.
These little titties have sustained human life. All right.
I bet when you take one breath.
Speak on them.
Yeah, you can take one breath and run the whole house.
I can feed the nation with these little ass titties, nigga. What can you do with your useless ass nipples?
Your chest can put all the corn on there.
What can you do? What can you do, sir?
You ain't flat chest.
And she got them tattoos I think that's why she came up to prove a point to what his name when he was talking about no man wants a woman with tattoo.
Oh, tattoos. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see her.
I knew what she was
ain't flat
doing.
chested. You ain't flat chested. You open chested.
Am I wrong, Mother Earth?
Nope, not
See,
at all.
I am not senile at all. See,
You can
as
lay a
soon as I
piece of
saw the
paper
picture,
on
I
that
was
shit.
like, okay, that go her tattoo. That one, and that one. And God, he saw that shit, and you see, he
that
said,
nigga. That
I just never seen a woman's chest, but you can lay a piece of paper on it, and it don't have no
well,
wrinkles in it.
see, you probably used to fucking trannies and
Man.
shit. A real natural born woman, when she
Man.
lay on her back, her titties go to the side. But you wouldn't know nothing about that.
You got a chest that you can lay paper
like
on.
that. Oh yeah, she
Put paper on the chest, and it don't have
Boots,
wrinkles.
am I lying?
no, Boogie, she telling the truth. My titties fall to the side every day, baby. Every day.
I like floppy titties, though. To be honest, I like floppy titties. I love floppy titties, preferably some J cups. I love floppy titties. You tripping? I love them.
Oh man. Anyway, Rainy Woman is up here. Oh my God, I didn't even see you come up here. How you doing, sis?
Hey, Raining Woman.
Hey, good evening. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes, how you doing, sis?
Hey, I just came in, and when I came in, I heard you guys talking about Aunt T and possibly Rudimp doing a stream later on. Well, I just wanted to share, if I could, a few things. I want to share some signs of abuse, if I may,
Yes.
Okay, so here are warning signs, 6 warning signs that your friendship is abusive.
Did you want? Is it on your screen? Did you want to share it that way, or you gonna just read it? It's up to you.
Yeah, I can. If I can share my screen.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
You should see an option, share your screen, and it'll let you do it.
Let me see.
That's right. Come through with the facts. And yes, what's today? Is today the 2nd? Okay, because yesterday
I don't
was.
see that option,
Are you on your phone, Raining Woman?
I'm on my computer.
Okay.
Oh damn.
So at the bottom, it should. See at the bottom down there where my picture. What am I doing? I'm not sharing. Am I? No, I'm not sharing. See at the bottom they have options like mute.
Okay, I see it. Okay,
you see it? Okay.
Share screen. There, can y'all see it?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I'm not going to read all of this because, as you can see, that there's a lot in the paragraphs, but I just wanted to hit the highlights, the list.
Okay.
So, number 1, they don't respect you. Number 2, you don't feel safe being honest with them. They don't listen to you. You don't trust them. They need you for everything. It feels one-sided. Those are the 6 major characteristics of an abusive friendship.
Now let's talk about this because I think that relationship with them meant all of them. She in everything that's been said that he shared and she shared, right? She didn't feel safe. It is one-sided when it came to the channel that they were doing. Wow, this is important
He
to know.
didn't respect her.
Right?
He needed her to build his channel.
He
needed her to go live. He needed her to sit there and take virtual punchings from weird ass people, men and women, coming on the panel just to help his views and shit.
I'm sorry, but can y'all go into a woman's perspective of that first one? I think it was they don't respect you. Like, I mean, to y'all women, what does that mean when a man don't respect you? I just, if I'm that bold to ask, I'm sorry, that might be offensive.
And remember, we talk about friendships, right?
Yes.
Yes, this wasn't relationships. This is friendships.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
Friendships.
right. So, want y'all to
What does
know
that
there's a
mean?
difference.
So, who was that asked the question about the respect?
That I want to curtsy when
That
you
was
talk
books.
say that word curtsy, but I want to just ask that question. What does that firstly mean? They don't respect you. Like I'm actually
Okay.
wondering, what does it mean when you think a man doesn't respect you? And I'm sorry.
Oh no, no. First of all, that's really a good question, right? Because you even asked it. So in this case, when you talk about friends, right?
Go back to the page to share it instead of the way you do
Okay.
it now, because it's too small.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
So, Mom, do you want me to read this, or do we want to
Yeah,
take
you
turns
can if
reading
you
it?
want to.
Okay, sure, I'll read it. So, respect. They disrespect some or many aspects of you. They disrespect your appearance, your choices, your preferences, your goals, your interests, or your values. Your friends don't need to share everything about you, but if they are a part of your life, they need to recognize where you're coming from and find a way to respect it. And that has to do with boundaries. Excuse me. You may also find that they don't value your time. This can be displayed by them constantly being late or shifting plans. They invite you over and ignore you or disrespect you in front of others. They
Ooh.
tease or condescend, even though it's clear you don't find it funny. They don't stand up for you or support you.
Ooh.
They don't take a genuine interest in your life or your experiences.
Mm.
They may gaslight when you try to communicate your hurt, responding with lighten up, don't take it so seriously, or I didn't mean it that way, and thus not only dismissing your valid pain, but refusing to take responsibility and passing the blame onto you.
That nigga did all of that.
All of that, every single thing.
They are more concerned with their comfort than your well being, and they don't make an effort to make you feel valued within the friendship.
I'm a simple person, so can I just break that down into something simple? Let's say you like art and it's a big art show coming up this week, and I just say, well, I'm too busy to go to the art show with you. That's like I don't respect you and I don't respect what you.
No, that's not it.
I'm just
Because
trying to.
remember, we talk about friendships. So let's say you do like art, right? And there's an art show, and I might say something like, "Oh, well, that's kind of stupid. Why would anybody want to go to an art show?"
Well,
That would
Bob,
be,
I like art. Why would you even say something like that?
well,
I'm
because
just I get what
I know, but that's
yeah,
that,
when you said it like
and
that.
so that's some things that he used to do to her, right?
Mm.
So when I remember when I heard that she had started her own channel. He asked her why. What you need your own channel for?
Hey, random woman, how you doing?
I'm fine.
This
Thank
your good
you.
buddy Cyber Lion. I
Mhm.
hear something that there's a common thread, and as a man, because I hear books asking the questions, and I don't want the people out there to think books is asking some dumb questions. But correct me if I'm wrong. Would you consider a common thread that connected each and every point that you just mentioned? Could I say that the common thread is consideration
Mhm.
runs through each and every last point that you mentioned? Because if you have consideration, you're less likely to accidentally or purposefully offend in each respect that you just mentioned. But if
Mhm.
there is a lack of basic consideration, you're more likely to do one or more of those things that you just mentioned.
Mhm. Now, see, now here's the thing with me, right? And please, everyone else, share your perspective on this as well. we are human beings. And in my years of living, I have learned and experienced that even with the people that love me and care for me and vice versa, having each other's best interests at heart, there will be times of disappointment, lack of understanding, miscommunication. But where the difference is, because you respect that person or you love that person, then you're able to listen to what they have to say when there is miscommunication or you feel disrespected or misunderstood. Because I mean, there's no perfect human being where you're going to always know how somebody feels or what they think or what they're doing or that you're being offensive. I mean, am I anybody else feel that way?
Now you
I,
got it.
I
Do
agree
me a
with you.
favor. Pull up the definition of consideration on your screen so we can see it. So we can
Okay.
see what
Can you just tell us
consideration
the
entails.
definition? Because you already know it. I hate when you do this, Cyber.
Come on, I'm on your side, Mother Earth. You
No,
can't
you're
you
not.
know, come on. It's
You
not the
were
time
you
to
were
be
calling
enemies.
me a dog and a
This is
gorilla.
this is
So
not the
please
time to be
hush.
enemies right now. It's not the
I
time to be
think it
enemies.
goes past
I'm not trying to
consideration
fight with
though.
you.
A lot of these people lack empathy.
Mhm.
They actually have apathy. Going back to the respect, going back to integrity, having different morals and values, and like you said, being able to set boundaries, but also being able to respect boundaries that are set for you by other people. It's a few compounding things.
So, well, you said empathy, and what was the other one you said?
Apathetic, for being
I said
apathetic.
I said they should have empathy, but it
Mm,
seems like that they have apathy.
apathy. Okay, what's apathy? Can you? What's that one?
Yeah, it's.
Apathy.
Oh, go ahead, Renee.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut in. Go ahead, my ref. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's pretty much when you can empathize with someone, it's like I may not be going through that, but I see you're hurt. I understand that you're hurt and I can be here for you however I can, however you allow me. Apathy is very dismissive. You're not really interested, you don't really care, you're not showing concern. You're showing exactly how much you don't care. And he did that plenty of times to her on a live panel.
Yeah, he laughed at her like when she was expressing her hurt, laughing, uh,
Yeah.
uh, and
And
yeah.
that's crazy because
So
I'm
this is, you know, why this is important, because I'm learning something myself. Because when I think of abuse, when somebody say, "Hey, you know, somebody's abusing you," I usually tend to think of somebody really physically hurting me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And or somebody just physically hurting my feelings with insults. But I just learned that it's actually more than that. I just learned that it could be just simple, just fucking disrespect, laughing in your face, not being considerate of your feelings, embarrassing you, not, and if your
Mm-hmm.
friends not caring, like you ever had a friend who just didn't care for you, and so I would just say, oh well, that's just not my true friend. You know,
Mhm.
I just feel like okay, that they hang around me, but we're not really friends. But the real truth is that's abusive.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's abusive.
And you
Yeah.
know, in some countries, they've actually made it illegal to mentally and psychologically, emotionally abuse other people. So it's a very real thing, and our brains aren't designed to take abuse from other people. It actually alters your brain, especially depending on the
You want to
severity of
wait
the
a minute? I'm
abuse and
sorry.
how.
You want to stop the share because it looks crazy because we seen too many screens. Unless you want to go to the
Oh no,
actual
I can
page.
stop it. No, yeah, I can stop it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me see here.
Yeah, it's making me dizzy. I'm sorry.
No, no need for that. No need
I
for
Yeah.
think
that. Let me
Mom said
figure out.
something earlier that was kind of important from a dude type of perspective. She was like, and it's not about the art show, it's just you disrespecting the art. Like if I said, well, Mom, I don't like sewing and you shouldn't be
Okay,
doing that. It's not
hide
about really sewing, it's just you disrespecting what I like. And sometimes,
Right.
dude, you kind of so tough you don't understand emotional fragility. I really don't get it. I'm a tough dude. I'm not supposed to understand that stuff. And sometimes that can come off as being disrespectful. But sometimes, you know, these panels of communications, they help me understand it more. They help me understand it more. And I appreciate you ladies for bringing this to the light.
That's good. I learned something too. That's why I'm glad Miss. This is your first time coming up here, Raining Woman, on the
Yeah,
panel
it is.
ever, I think.
I'm usually in the clouds.
Hmm.
And you're one of the few streams that I can listen to like while I'm cleaning and stuff and everything. So I'm usually in the clouds.
Yeah. So I think okay, somebody's sharing something. The cycle of abuse.
Yeah, I was just trying to build on to what Rain Woman shared with us. And this is by Dr. Lenora Walker. And usually abuse, it's not all on 10 initially. So it's a buildup. It may be because of a breakdown of communication, or like the infographic says, victims are usually fearful and feel the need to placate or protect the abuser. And then the incident, so whether it's an argument, a disagreement, whatever, the sky is cloudy today, they'll start some shit with you. It can look like blaming, arguing, threats, intimidation, verbal, emotional, and physical abuse. Also, financial abuse is one as well. And then, so after the blow up, you make up. That's the reconciliation. They might apologize. They might give you gifts. They might even blame you, tell you you deserved it, tell you it wasn't as bad as what you are telling them it was. And then it goes back to the calm, and that's the honeymoon phase. It's not the argument anymore, and you've forgiven or forgotten whatever has happened, and then it goes right back into the buildup and then the explosion, and it just keeps happening over and over. A lot of people don't realize that they're in that actual cycle, and then once they do, if they don't have the support or even the wherewithal within themselves, they will continue being in that cycle.
Wow, reading this, I realized I've been in a cycle like this. Because and I don't like. Is it that we just don't know? I've been where I might have been. My husband may have done something. Not anymore. We passed all that shit. Once he learned that I'm not joking and I'll bust him in his head, things change. But no, I'm joking about that. But when we were younger, he may have done something like maybe not come home, and I cooked dinner, had it hot. He didn't call or anything. He just didn't come, right? So
Hmm.
he walks through the door and I'm questioning him like, hey, like where you been? And that bullshit about, I'm here now, I'm safe, and I went to a friend, and as if I'm supposed to just shut up about it. And then so he dismissed my feelings, dismissed the fact that I had food ready, and and things like that. And then eventually, as the night goes on, we get in bed and he think they're gonna be some sex or some shit. You know what I mean? And then
Mm-hmm.
he'll apologize because now there's something that he wants. And that's what that thing that we women do, withholding sex. When y'all hear about a woman withholding sex, when she'll usually say, well, look, we had an argument, we didn't work it out, why would I give you sex? These men, all they hear is that she withholding sex. But she's withholding sex because we need to conversate. But the
You
man
know what
might
I
then
do?
apologize simply.
You know what I do, Bomb? When I know I've done wrong,
Mm.
I set the expectation that maybe for the next 14 days, don't even touch her. So I could get it out of the way. But I understand you on that one. Like I don't
But
even
what
if I
about just
know,
apologizing and talking to
yeah.
her and just say I didn't understand?
Well, I mean, no,
You
you're
know,
right, you're right.
Real,
But you
just
know,
letting
in
her
those
know that
initial
you ain't
stages,
understand that shit.
in those initial stages, we know, like as a man, and I love that example you gave of your husband. I'm gonna say for the men, and Book back me up. We know when we've done wrong. We may not be able to just come right out and address our wrong, but most of the time, we know in some way, shape, or form that when a woman gets silent on us, she don't have to holler, hoop, and scream. We know that we've done something because the woman becomes unresponsive to a certain degree. And when your woman, and every man knows his woman, but when your woman becomes unresponsive to you, and it's like an argument or a disagreement, we've done something, and we, I think a really insensitive man goes and just acts like a piece of stone. But most often we know that we've done something. But no, that's a good example.
And it's not just, I'm gonna just say it's not just men. So I don't want the men to say, oh, they're over there talking about abusive men. It's women too. Okay?
Right, because the silent treatment, like he was saying, well, we know when, well, he knows that it's something wrong with the woman if she goes silent. I mean, not being able to communicate and express yourself and purposely withholding that from a person to give them a silent treatment, that's a form of emotional abuse.
So I didn't want the men to say, oh, she over there just supporting the women. No. And so it's not right on either end. And that's why communication is important, because well, we could talk it out. And if he listening to me now, I feel like he's listening to me. You know what I mean? And so I can express myself without somebody saying, I don't want all the nagging. And see, and Kevin supports this bullshit when he says this word cooperation. It's like, it's almost like the man is saying, I want a woman who's gonna do what I say when I say it, no questions asked. You know what I mean? That's abuse. That's why we women are looking at it like, what? Anyway, BMT came up. What you want to say, babe?
Yeah. This is a good lesson that I think is well overdue for the abusive cycle. It's not just convinced to the relationship, but friendship. There's a lot of friendships or people that are in friendship. They're in an abusive cycle. Work relations or just being at work. There's abuse cycles in there where people get mistreated. You know, everybody. You know, you don't want to be that guy or that girl, and you say, yeah, I'll help, and you're getting abused there. But and even here on YouTube, there's abusive cycles where people will, damn, that hurt my feelings what they said to me. You don't say nothing. And everybody like, well, if you're not tough enough, don't go up there. But then again, what they said was pretty rude and fucked up. So there's
Wait
a
a minute.
lot of
Wait a minute. We're gonna back up. So so a person, let's say right now we started arguing on here, right? And we don't really know each other. If you come up and we're going back and forth, why do you think that's abusive? It's only, I mean, why would that be abusive? Because you can walk away. Now, see, the job, I can get that one because you're saying you got to work, and if your boss is being abusive to you and you're putting up with that, I get that, right? Because you need the job. In relation and on this internet shit, listen, we're not gonna do this because we're now making it seem like abuse is really not that important, or anybody can do it to you. Anybody can be abusive, but you can walk away.
I get
right?
you with that. Okay.
So if I'm up here cussing everybody in the audience out, you mean you think y'all can all go and accuse me of being abusive to everybody? Or would you just say, well, look, her channel, just be with it because she with the shits, and if you good with, but I don't want to hear nobody crying about me abusing their asses when they could have just clicked the X.
No, that's true. That's true. So, all right. So let's look at it like there are some panels where, like something like yours, mine, different other people panels, like they have it where. Oh, okay, so they have it where, listen, this is a safe space where everybody is invited, right? So that's cool. So people will come because there's the opening bell for everybody's invited. You know what I'm saying? We're here to have a good time and talk. But let's say somebody comes up and there's an agitator that likes to just do that. Granted, like you said, yeah, it is a freedom of choice, but I like to be there because I have a welcoming friend, or I feel like this is a safe place for me to, you know what I'm saying, to have fun and just talk. But if there's somebody who is like knowingly attacking, a person or saying something that's very rude or racially charged or something like that, and they say, hey, could you stop with that? Or, I just am not going to address you, but they purposely keep on agitating them. So they'll say, you know what, fuck it. I'm not going to come around. I like you, but I'm not going to come around because this person just keeps on coming after me. Then they're going to be like, well, they're going to either start to close in. You feel me? I'm not saying that's you, I'm just showing an example of how some people, like, you could be that cool of a person where people are drawn to you, and predatory behavior abuse is they're gonna go there too. They're gonna like, well, I know I can pick at somebody or fuck with people there, and if they're tough enough, they should be able to take it. And so the people are gonna be like, well, damn, well, so long as my
Everybody's
friend is
not,
there,
and even if you call it abuse, right? Because I call it drama. If people not, I can understand. It doesn't make you weak that you don't want to be involved in a, in a situation where you cussing people out, people cussing you out. That don't make you a weak person. It just means that it's not for you. That's not negative. If like I hate watching it, but sometimes I'll watch her. Judge Judy. I think Judge Judy is abusive, especially if it's a black man, a black couple. Um, but people still want to go to her show. I, as a black person, I imagine that it won't go so well on her behalf if I went up there, right? Because the first thing she assumes is that if you're black, you're on welfare or you're a criminal, right? So that's how I feel. But this is my thing. It's a show. So if I'm watching it, then and she starts doing that bullshit to some black person, I turn that shit off. I can't
So,
claim that while I'm
so,
watching it, I feel abused.
so can
Bomb,
I ask a question then? Is there so
I'm
bomb and DMT? Is there a such thing as mutual abuse? If that's the case, where two
well,
people exclusively are understanding that okay, this situation with shits or in bomb's example, this is an abusive situation, or let's say if a situation turns abusive and both people or one person recognizes that hey, this is getting pretty ugly, but they don't decide to exit that situation and they continue to engage in that
right,
situation. Can we
right.
then say there's mutual abuse? And at that point, is everything fair game? And can we really say certain things are off limits?
What is it called when you have is it contentious relationship? Like everybody like it, who's in it, and it's just the way their relationship is. Then I don't know. Do we call that abuse, Mother Earth? Because I know you have that degree. You know that you in that field. What that would be called? Or how about you, Rainy Woman?
That's just, what that is that is the toxic and a dysfunctional relationship.
Yep.
And what you have there is you have now dysfunction is so normalized. Dysfunctional relationships is almost an expectation. It's like many people nowadays don't even think of having a relationship that does not involve people yelling at each other, constant fighting, constant arguing, screaming at the top of your lungs. It's like that is the expectation. That is the norm. The dysfunction has become the norm. And in my opinion, a dysfunctional relationship consists of two individuals that are malfunctioning.
I'm all fucked up then, because I'm under the belief that bullying builds character, right? So
what?
No, listen to me, Bum. Like I probably needed somebody to pick on me or steal out my locker so I can stick up to people. So I'm kind of under the belief that I'm gonna have to go through a rough relationship to find a good one. When y'all are saying that's unhealthy.
That's
That is
exactly
a
what Raining Woman
that is
was
very
talking about.
exactly. That's what
That's
that's
what I'm
why I
saying. I
said
might be kind of fucked up because I think you supposed to I mean, I don't know. You supposed to go through hardship to find the easy. You saying like, well, it don't got to be hard. It can be easy. Like
It's not
but
supposed to. There's nothing
it's
tough about love. There's nothing that
right.
hurts you about love.
Right.
But like Raining Woman said, we are so used to this dysfunction. And in the middle of that word dysfunction is the word fun. A lot of people have fun in the dysfunction. I think a lot of people are addicted to the going back and forth and all that type of shit. Like they like how that chemical response feels in their body when they're with the shits. But I think it kind of takes away from okay, baby. It kind of takes away from like what we're trying to advocate for with abuse and different things like that and trauma bonding when we make general statements like YouTube is for abuse. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I understand because in our community, the roasting and things like that is a normal part of our community. It's a part of where you can go to school when you're on the school bus. Somebody crack a joke at you, and you hee ha, and then you crack a joke at them. Whoever got the best joke, and that really is a part of
That,
our fundamental community.
but that's why I said what I said about the panel. That's why I said what I said about the panel type of thing, Bob. Like, you know, it would be where how there'll be some inviting panels. Like that's why we have little situations that we have now where people say, "Well, everyone can come here," and then certain groups do come there, and they come there just to chill. There might be some little back and forth and everything, and then you'll have certain types of variables will come through, and then they'll start doing things to trigger or start things, or they might say stuff like they knowingly will say y'all are dogs, or they'll start saying monkeys, or so they'll start doing things to purposely trigger a response. And when somebody says, "Yo, chill out," like, "Hey, man, you know what? Why are you doing that shit?" Or "Stop doing that, man." And then they'll be like, "Oh, I'm just playing. I'm just playing." No,
I don't
but
mean to
when that
sound
take,
dumb, but I'm sorry, BMT. I don't mean to sound dumb by asking this, but how I'm supposed to know who my friend if I never had an enemy? How I'm supposed to know what abuse is if
I
I
don't
never
know.
been through it? Like, how am I supposed to know what that shit is if I never experienced it? Right? That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. Like,
That's
if
like
I'm
that's like that's that Moses. That's like Moses.
No,
You
that's
don't
a
have to say
sad
the
question. It's not a stupid
yeah.
question. And that's the importance of emotional intelligence because when you're teaching that, especially from a young age, then that's when you learn that there's like 50 different. Oh, you got your mask? And you can learn that it's like 50 plus different emotions that you can use to label how you're feeling. And then you learn how to cope and then you learn how to deal with that shit. And through that, you learn how to be treated and how not to be treated. So you don't need somebody to come stick your head in the toilet to know, oh, that's how it feels when people do you wrong.
I was being egregious when I made that example, but I do see what you're saying. I don't need to be treated wrong to know that wrong is wrong. I see what you're saying, but it's like it's hard to know because some people might try to treat you nice when they treating you wrong. It's kind of like I need to know who the bad guy is. I need to experience that nightmare in order to know what the dream, like the true dream. I don't know how to explain it, but
No, I
you know,
understand what you're saying because that's that Kevin thing over there, right? He's not cussing at anyone. His voice doesn't really, get up in volume, but he's really being really abusive. And so now this conversation is what we have been saying about him when we say he's abusive to Black women, the women who call in. And then we're also looking at the women who are calling in, after knowing that's a part of his show, that is a part of what he does. Why would she call in to him? See, I know why I would call in. I would call in to give him a taste of his own medicine. Why are they calling in though? So that is clear abuse.
Yes. Hi, Bomb.
Hey, Silky, how you doing, girl?
I'm all right.
That's good.
Yeah, they call in because a lot of women they want that abuse. I don't know what it is, but that's like sad. Like I would immediately I would hang up on him if he talked to me the way he talked to some of these women, and they just take it and accept it. I don't. That's like a dysfunction for me. I don't. We emotional, so just a man yelling, calling me all kind of names and stuff that bothers me.
He is the worst too, because if a woman called in and she started crying,
yes,
he would then it would be on the level of he'll start accusing her of using of trying to manipulate. Don't try to manipulate me with those tears. That this dude is just terrible, yo.
Yeah, I know. But he's the hot topic right now. So, I don't listen to him. I never, subscribe to him, been on his bed. I see clips of him on like Twitter. But yes, that would bother me. I don't know what type of woman likes that abuse, but it's terrible. I'll be feeling sorry for them. But then again, like you said, why would you call in knowing that he's going to abuse you mentally? You know, like messing with your mind, like he emasculating a woman. Like, you know how women emasculate a man? He's emasculating a woman. And they calling for advice. And, you know, he just goes off on them. Like, women want to hear what the opposite sex thinks of us, but not in a brutal way that he gives it to us. Like, it's terrible.
And he, you know, and even the women who emasculate the men, that's abuse too, right? It's abusive. God damn, can you hear me talking?
Yeah, but Silky Red.
I want you to talk. Listen, we've been over here. Everybody been talking without talking over each other. Jeez, that's all you had to do was wait, and then I would have called on you. But what you want to say,
God,
go ahead.
no bullets. I'm about to drop down here, man. He's too.
Yeah, you need to drop down.
No, don't run. I'll get him out if he don't act right.
Hold on, brothers. Don't do that, fam. We
no,
you my dude, but man, we rocking, brothers.
I beg you, but let me just say this: like, Silky Red shouldn't even be talking, but that's for another.
Why I shouldn't be talking?
You see the type of people that come in and try to derail the conversation.
Let me say something, Bomb. I want to say something, Bomb. Like when you rudely took me off, you didn't even let me finish.
I'm about to take you off again. I don't know why you think you could control my shit, right? You're going to either stay on topic or you're not, and you're going to act right while we having a real conversation.
He disrespected your piano last night, Bomb. You wouldn't even want him. You were asleep. He disrespected your piano so bad last night. Rue had to kick him off.
Yeah, that's okay, Rue. I know Rue could take everything. Now, go ahead. What you got to say?
On
topic.
I was on topic, but I got cut off, you know, by your guest. But let me just say this, right? Perfect. What people need to understand, and this is why I always tell people, you know, we dealing with the real world out here. You know, YouTube is not the real world. It's a virtual reality.
Dude, what you got to say about abuse? We talking about abuse. What it is?
What about abuse? You got women that abuse men. You got men that abuse women. I mean, a lot of times you got to understand these factors of why these men abuse women. You got a lot of women that push men buttons to the point that makes them want to abuse. Just like
so wait. So now you sound like you talking about some real abuse. So women push buttons and men can't control themselves. Is that what you're saying?
First of all, you got men that have been controlling themselves for years.
Okay, and as they should be, and a lot of women control themselves as they should be. Now,
but Gotti, you got on here last night and said that I see why Black women are going through domestic violence. Do you not know? What? You say things, but then you shoot yourself in the foot. One in four women in the U.S. are survivors of domestic violence. 1 in 7 men are survivors of domestic violence. So clearly men are abusing women more. So what did you come up here to say?
Wait a minute. Men get abused by women every day, just like women get abused.
I just gave you the numbers that show you. Yeah.
So 9 out of 10 of the times when men are getting beat up, punched in the head by their woman, and they holding their composure, they not putting their hands on these women, and these women are just basically choking these men, hitting it. I've seen men get punched in the head by
oh my God, dude. You gonna look? Listen, we're not saying it doesn't happen, but it's not at the level in which you are trying to make it seem.
But why do you think these men do these things? It's because.
But Gotti, why are these men killing Black women every 8 hours?
See how he changed the topic? Look, we're not gonna do this. I don't. Listen,
what do you mean killing not, Black women?
You got to go.
Black men, hold
on. You got to go, dude.
You're not allowing me to finish.
I know because you changed the topic, and now we on the man versus woman again. We was talking about abuse, and we also were saying that both men and women can be abusive. Okay, we don't need to go into the details and make it man versus woman. And every time the nigga get a chance to come up here, y'all notice what he's doing?
That's the only way his brain works.
God damn. Okay, Big J.
But excuse me, before excuse me, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off. Houston is having another one of our thunderstorms, so you know.
Oh, okay. But thank you for coming up, and anytime you want to come in and add to a real conversation, I'm always open to a real conversation, even in the midst of mess. So you're always welcome.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Rainy Woman.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, that's what Gotti do. That's what Gotti do. I mean, he's so immature. I mean, Gotti is okay, but he's young. He
okay,
don't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't experienced anything. He just talk other people
right.
talking points.
Yeah.
He's a young boy. So
So
you can't take him at face value.
right.
Just
So
like that
Jay
girl last
Johnson.
night that got
Wait,
kicked
wait, wait.
off.
Right, we don't want to
Go
talk about Gotti. Well, you kicked him off already.
no.
Johnson, Jason. I think I may know what it is, but I might be wrong. What you got to say?
Nah, this is who you think it is.
Oh, okay. No, it isn't. Okay, hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not your real name, is it? Oh, wait, wait, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
No, you can say my real name. I don't care about my real name.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, no, Bomb. That's his name. That's his username in the chat.
Oh, it's a username in chat too.
Yeah, I'm Jason Johnson.
Oh, okay. I changed it to JJ. You good with that? I don't want people. I don't know if it was your real name, so I changed it to JJ up here. You good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I try to explain this to my brother because I like Kevin. I follow Kevin, but what I was trying to tell my brother is something that Tommy had said when he was like, I was tearing a woman down, but I actually had a solution to their problems. I didn't just let them go off with no solution.
Mm-hmm.
This is the problem what he does because I've watched this man and I've actually studied this man, the way he moves. The girls are coming there and say, all right, I'm willing to take an average guy. Then he'll start with the kids, how much it takes. And we all know we live in a real world. You can raise a child on a little of nothing. You may be struggling, but you can get it done. Mm-hmm. And if you got two incomes, that income bracket goes up. But when a woman tries to bring that to him on his panels, he automatically starts trying to find other things to get at them with. Then he'll start saying, well, not even an average guy will want you. Like it was just this week. It was last week. I had to turn the YouTube channel because I was like, now he's just making shit up for entertainment. I mean, if you want to entertain these guys, you know what I'm saying? Just say that's what it is. But don't be trying to act like this is what all women are. Even they don't even want an average guy. Girls came up there and accepted an average guy, and he shot them down.
Right.
And first off, Kevin was an average guy. I ain't fucking stupid. You don't go from a fucking doorknob room with nothing in it to all of this shiny shit now. And the guys should feel ashamed of themselves. You built this man up to more than what the fuck you got.
Right.
Man, you made this man rich. You know what I'm saying? Y'all made this man filthy rich, and this man is actually not even bringing y'all on the show to voice y'all opinions. He was supposed to do a Father's Day thing where he let the men come up and voice their opinion about the women that he bring up there. And then what he did, he just never happened because Father's Day is damn near past and he ain't did nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? He just don't want.
Is that why y'all had a I hate women and my mama meeting on Mother's Day?
Wait a minute. So somebody took out a message that said choose wrong, suffer long. Stop blocking these messages. I don't even see nothing wrong with that one. Let people talk. But
I got issues with some of the bullshit too, but I don't fucking hate women. My mom's well, a lot of niggas made fun of her when she was on Platinum's channel because she came up there, she said she had 10 kids. And the first thing they don't even know the whole story. But the first thing they assumed is that, oh, she got these different baby daddies and all of that, which is not, you know what I'm saying? The case is with my mother, when she came up there, she was coming up there telling y'all, yo, there is feminine women out here. There is real good women out here like myself. But because they might not like the way she looks, they wanted to, beat her down in the chat room. But one of my boys in the chat room checked it, so I didn't get mad about it. And for the fact that I'm up here myself. But the whole thing is, she had three girls. that's why she got the 10 kids. She's trying to have a daughter, and she didn't believe in abortion. She had 3 girls, and she got 7 boys. So she's an example of she does not hate black men. But if I could tell you a little something, it got to the abuse in the house, the physical abuse in the house got so bad, and I watched this shit. So I can understand what Gotti was saying, but the abuse got so bad that me as an 11-year-old boy had to get up and say, you ain't putting your hands on my moms no more. I'm big now. You ain't putting your hands on my moms no more. Because my mom's was the type of woman, the woman back in the days that would, the man say he's sorry, she letting him right back in. That's how she was. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to make it work. She married this dude after he got out of prison. She waited for this dude. You know what I'm saying? And this dude did nothing but beat on her. This nigga was coming around smacking the newborn babies in the face. He used to smack her crying.
Whoa.
So I know abuse when I see it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that my mother didn't have issues, but she wasn't that bad where you had to beat on her because she listened to a man. But I seen that, my sister, seeing that my sister grew up and she's a little bit like my mother, but she's quick to snap on the nigga before she let him even get to that point. You know what I'm saying? Then she quick to call her brothers. Now that was something my mother didn't do, but she grew up seeing what my mother was being treated like. It didn't make her a bitter woman, but it made her protect herself when it came to certain men that came in her life. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, when Kevin has these women on his show, try to help the women that want to be helped, but he don't even want to help the ones that want to help.
Right.
He has no solution. All he does is find something to dig in. Here, if they say they want an average man, he start talking about their kids. What man wants this? What man wants that? Honestly, we living in the world, and I see it all the time. I see a fucking bunch of niggas being stepdaddies. That's the real world. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat. Oh, this YouTube shit is in the street. No, this is only on YouTube. In the real world, you see men with the women. You see probably the same men that be up here talking about they don't want no big woman, but they probably walking around with one themselves. Because the women, if the women get too skinny, the man ain't gonna want, a black man ain't gonna want her. I don't know about any other man, but if a woman get too skinny, a black man ain't gonna want her.
Yeah, but here is the problem though, JJ. The problem is, though, a lot of these men are actually reacting to the Boyce Watkins of the world. The Boyce Watkins who tell, or the Steve Harvey of the world that try to shame men to, well, you need to accept this because you're a man. Just sit there and accept this shit. Well, I mean, men have standards.
Yeah, and that's why Jason sits over there with Platt and talks shit about fat women all day. Because don't get too skinny, but don't be too fat. Like y'all just be talking shit.
Wait a minute. What does? Go ahead.
I don't talk shit about fat women. I'm the one that be in the chat room. You better go in and watch some shows. I'll be in the chat room like, yo, I like me a nice fat sexy female. I don't, as long as the titties is bigger than the stomach, the ass is bigger than the stomach.
Yeah, you did tell me that. I remember. So let me read this because somebody in the room, I guess when somebody mentioned that, I think it was Mother Earth, she mentioned that more men are abusive than women. I don't know why y'all wouldn't believe that, but here we go. And you know why you don't believe it? Because the men over there telling you falsehoods.
Now I can say one thing. If abusive, I can say sometimes physical, more physical with the man, less physical with the woman, but it is physical on both sides. But the man is more than the women. Now when it comes to the mental, all hands off is the woman. The woman could tear a nigga down mentally.
Of course she can, but that doesn't mean men doesn't do the same. I've grown up seeing men. The first thing y'all mentioned is how she getting too fat. Well, she's pregnant. So
yeah,
don't act
anybody with a brain. Just because y'all really repeat this, women are emotional and men are logical shit so much that y'all forget that y'all have brains and y'all are emotional beings too. Men are very well capable of doing of having emotional abusive behavior, and they do it all the goddamn time. We
all
see
the
y'all do
time.
that shit every goddamn day. So
And
don't
they
nobody want to hear that
manipulate us
bullshit.
too. They real good
Mhm.
at manipulation.
Wait a minute. Well, how can some of y'all come on? No, no, you know what? Let me shut up. It shouldn't be it. Let me,
Okay.
I'll back up.
Y'all very manipulative.
Okay, so
Y'all
let me
messing
read
our
this. Let
minds.
me read this.
But I think that men should
Wait, let me read the stats because somebody in the room questioned them. 1 in 4 women and 1 in 9 men experience severe intimate partner physical violence. Okay. 1 in 3 women and 1 in 4 men have experienced some form of physical violence by an intimate partner. Okay. They're going into things like catching diseases and shit. Do y'all agree that if a man cheats on his wife, she might not even know it, but he gives his wife this disease? What kind of abuse is that? Do y'all think that's abuse? Would that
Oh
be mental
Lord.
abuse,
Hell
physical abuse?
yeah.
That's right. All kinds of shit is going on, but
Yes,
you
that's
men don't.
abuse.
Yeah,
But it's,
that could be. That is
And
abuse.
you know, I mean, I haven't seen it listed, but I mean, we can always call a thing a thing. I don't know if we should call that sexual abuse or physical or whatever the case
That
may
would be
be.
I
called
think it's
But
sexual.
sexually abuse.
we
That
see
would
shit
actually that would
happen
be
like that
classified as
all the
sexual.
time, where whether it's the man or the woman cheating on
Mhm.
their partner or the woman lying about being on birth control, that's also a form of abuse, or the man sliding off the condom during, like, all of that shit is abuse.
That,
Oh, but
yeah,
but
that's
wait a
sexual
minute. But
abuse.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. But since you said that, where was I hate to sound like this, but where was you women at when Wendy Williams got up on that stage and telling other women?
goddamn, didn't we already talk? We don't listen to Wendy Williams. Why
No,
y'all?
but
Right.
What,
What, no, we
why
I
don't
you
want to
talking
wasn't
listen
here
about?
to
for
that
that. I
woman.
wasn't here for that. I wasn't here
What
when that
happened? What
happened.
you want us to do? What you want
I
us to
don't know
do?
what
What
they
we need
want
to
us
be
to
there
do.
for?
I mean, every time when men are reacting to something like that, women.
So y'all watch Wendy Williams? Is that what you telling me right now?
No, but Wendy Williams getting away with it though. That's the point.
But what about
Okay.
Tommy?
How'd she get
What
away
about
with
Tommy
it?
though? Tommy stole the
She's not
minority.
young.
Tommy.
He gets away with it too, cause y'all be all his cheerleaders when he be disrespecting the hell out of us. Where y'all at?
Wait a minute.
Y'all
Wait a
I
be
minute.
don't
But
know
wait a
agreeing
though.
with
minute.
him,
Wait,
He's
right?
but
been shut down.
But
He's actually been
Silky.
shut down.
Well,
Tommy's
Silky. But
actually been
how
shut down
can?
quite a few
But
times.
how can you just say that? You know what? I'm gonna be friendly to that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry.
Please be friendly,
So
Big
you
J.
the
You
one that
know,
started this conversation about
Yeah, if
talking
you
about
want to
women.
start off gender war right now,
Yeah.
we can do it. Come on, Big
I
J.
already
'cause
kicked
you
off
know
one
we got
person.
all
I'm
the
not
Well,
doing
arsenal.
this
I'm not
because
here to
y'all gonna get
gender war,
mad.
but I'm not here to
We
gender war.
got the
But
ammunition, boo.
How you gonna come
Got the
ask us about
ammunition.
other people's actions and make it seem like we did
Yeah,
it?
tread
well,
lightly
well,
before
that's
you
what I'm
get
saying.
kicked in the pussy. You over
well,
here talking about Wendy goddamn Orenthal James Williams when we over here
Yes.
talking about
Why you
the
going
yeah,
to
domestic
but
hear
the
her?
violence
point,
stats.
yeah, but
We
you're
don't even know if
missing
that's
the
a
point.
real woman. We don't even know if that's a real woman.
I
We know
know. I'm
Tommy
gonna be honest.
Sotomayor is a man. Shit, he a
Silky.
man, ain't he?
You're missing the point. The point I'm trying to make is that those individuals seem to get away with it, but to sit there and compare Tommy, well, Tommy got
Why wouldn't
deplatformed
we?
a couple of times. So
Wendy
Wendy
Williams has
Williams has
lost.
not. There has
Yeah,
been no major protest. There has been no major protest against Wendy Williams or anybody like that, like in her position, in the first place when that person say something stupid. So I'm just saying.
They talked about her
Well,
on the radio.
You
Bomb
want
did
to know
No,
why
they
there
did.
aren't
Johnny.
going to
I
be any
told
Bomb
you.
did mention
protests?
Judge Judy
Wait,
though.
wait.
Judge Judy is just as freaking like she
You
said,
want to know
abusive
why
too.
there aren't going to be any people up in arms about Wendy? First of all, I don't even know what you want us to reprimand her about, for one, but the men are the leaders in the community, and as long as y'all give
Supposed to be.
niggas passes like R. Kelly and what's that little nigga name that shot Meg the Stallion allegedly, as Chris Brown,
Tory Lanez,
as long as James Brown, all the goddamn Browns, all the Jacksons and Johnsons, as long as y'all continue to give them niggas passes, people like Wendy Williams can skate on by.
Really
And
now,
she's
really
from my
now,
town. She's from my town, Ocean Township, New
really
Jersey.
now. So
she
by
was
to buy your logic, it's hold on, but by your logic, it's all for me, but none for D, right?
What?
Is that what I
Okay,
said?
listen. No, you ain't said nothing like that.
Wait,
Listen,
don't
we gonna have
start. Don't come up here
we
being a
not.
goddamn cheerleader, nigga.
I have no
I
idea
don't
what he's talking
understand
about.
that cryptic
I'm not
shit that you're
cheerleader.
talking.
Listen, you gonna stay on topic? Oh, I'm kicking people off. I'm not even joking, and I'm tired of this gender war starters. We are talking facts, and if you're talking facts, but don't come up here and start talking about people we don't even look at. Yeah, I
But
bet you
I
you
like
will find many people in this chat who look at Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams is for gay people. Rainbow
yes.
people is who support her.
And you know
But
what's
my
fucked up
thing
about
is,
that bomb? She was part of a whole outing gay men
yeah, she
thing
sure was
a
until
few
they
years
got on her
ago.
ass though. When they shut her down, you know what
Cause
she
ain't
did?
her
She
brother
jumped on. You
gay?
see her now? She on her like the rainbow. This supposed to be the rainbow month, right? So she on a little trampoline thing, like you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna be like this for 30 days. But my thing is with Big J, I thought you ain't like the Viper Pit though. What is you doing on
But Big
bomb? Or you
J,
just
why
don't
aren't
like
you up in arms about black exploitation films and how that has deteriorated the black male image and how you also view black women as objects and things you can pimp out
Me
to other men
personally,
of
See, I
different
like Big
cultures?
wait,
J,
hold on.
but I
Yeah, I
was
mean,
not
you up
You
here
came
wait,
up
trying
here
to
wait.
hold
asking
all
us
the
You
women
personally.
accountable for Wendy goddamn Williams, a bitch who got a fucking syndicated show, and here we are on YouTube in the Chitlin circuit. What the fuck you want from us, nigga?
wait a minute. Y'all asked me
they
about
want to please the low
five
blood that
questions
we
at
do got
once.
left in us.
Well, hold on. Y'all asked me at 5 questions at once, and I'm trying to
Can you
answer
keep
one of
up?
y'all.
Or is that also a black woman's fault? Do I
Don't
need to
do
get
that,
up in
Mother
here
No,
Earth.
and
no.
Don't
talk
don't
about
do
you
that.
not
No,
learning
don't do it,
comprehension
girl.
skills?
Don't do it.
No. You must think I'm one of them one of those black manosphere niggas. So you got
You
me
Listen,
talking? You
black
mistaken.
use
You
women
their
know what I'm
don't
talking
need
saying?
to be
points right now.
protesting. Black women need to be sitting at home in the kitchen, right? Resting in their
I never said
femininity,
that.
right?
I never
Taking care
said
of the
that, ma'am.
kitchen, right? How
I
about
never
the
said
The
men
that.
get out
chitlin,
there and
the
I never
chitlin,
said
protest
that, ma'am.
against the people who
I never said
control
that, ma'am.
propaganda and
You know, I
entertainment
never said that,
that
ma'am.
put Wendy Williams on her
the
platform? How
chitlin,
about
I
y'all
never
go
said that,
protest
ma'am.
that shit?
I never
the
said that,
chitlin
ma'am.
circuit, the
But
chitlin
but but
circuit.
but
Okay.
here's this though. When
Wait,
when
I think
when my homeboy from Texas, Bacardi Henderson, got killed, none of you women say anything
I
about
don't even know
Cynthia
who it
G.
is.
None
Okay,
of y'all said
listen.
none of y'all said nothing to Cynthia
You
G when she went after my homeboy Bacardi Henderson who got killed in Greece.
I don't
You
even.
know,
I listen. I'm
We
not.
don't
Listen, we're
listen
gonna
to
I'm
talk.
just saying.
Cynthia
Listen.
G though,
Okay, I don't want to hear about Cynthia G,
because we
Tommy
don't listen to her.
Sotomayor. I don't want to hear none about none of this shit. We're gonna get back on topic. I don't care about no Wendy Williams. Let's hold the real conversation. I can't believe you came up here and then you keep throwing out names that some of us don't know and we don't care about. Why
We
we really
respect
was
you,
having a
Bomb.
conversation without all of
And
that.
furthermore, like,
We
why do y'all
respect you,
come to
Bomb.
bomb shit and do that fuck shit? You got a whole goddamn channel. If you really were that passionate about that shit, why ain't we seeing videos on top of that shit? Instead, you talking about Jay Speaks on your shit, then want to come and be political and about the community on bomb shit. Get the fuck.
what are you talking about?
Now,
Can you
so
provide? Hold on. Can you provide receipts on that?
now we off topic now.
Yeah.
No,
Anyway, what you want to say, BMT? Wait,
if
wait,
you going to
we
accuse
done.
me of something, then
I
I
need
suggest you find receipts on that.
I need BMT because maybe we can get back on top. But then somebody else came in. Who was it?
But
Mr. Unfuckable. What you got to say? And then I'm gonna give it to BMT.
Mr.
no,
Unfuckable, that's his name. Wow.
I don't know. Okay, so yeah, so no, this is a good topic, Bob, and that's why, like, that's why I think this
Oh
is
God,
important.
that's
But
David Johnson.
Is that who that is? If he
Yeah.
can stay on topic, he can stay up here. But if he can't, he gonna
you
be
know,
clicked out quick and in a hurry. Y'all see, Cyber been up here for days, so y'all know. But if he can't stay on topic, he got to go. Go ahead, BMT.
so this is a good topic because now we're showing people and teaching people how to recognize certain types of abuse, probably that they can catch in their lives, or things that they can actually start to get the tools to say, like, hey, like, you don't have to deal with this, or like, that's not normal. Like, we sometimes we normalize or we tell people like, hey, a true man, if you deal with this, or you're a real woman, if your man act like that and you just hold it in silence, no, like you don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to learn how to use your voice and get away from that type of situation. So that's what I'm saying. Like these are the kind of structured conversations that should happen. And I believe that's why I definitely rock with you, Bob, because you make those type of atmospheres. You get what I'm saying? For it to happen, but then there'll be some people who will come and they'll try to detract it because either they're down with that type of dysfunction, toxic energy, or they'll be like, well, what about this? When they'll be like, no, we need to stay focused at the problem of the cancer so that way we can actually deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm be saying. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So wait a minute so I guess somebody's saying, I'm looking at the chat, that some guy in Greece died. Is that what you're saying, Mike? That guy in Greece. Who was it? You who mentioned Big J? Did you mention some guy in Greece who died or something like that?
Yeah, I did, but
Okay.
I got bombarded.
Yeah, because if we don't know this, so I bet you most of us women, we don't know nothing about it. So what's the backstory to it? Because you act like we know and why we didn't do something.
Wait a minute. But y'all. But I thought this was about Kevin. But y'all know everything all about what Kevin Samuels bullshit. But then
what you mean? We know that Kevin is saying stupid shit. What that got to do with a man in Greece?
Right. But
so what that got to do with a man in Greece who got killed?
But my thing is, though, if we're gonna talk about harmful rhetoric, then let's talk about harmful rhetoric on an equal basis. That was my point. But some people took it too personal.
So you came here to deflect.
Not really.
What is the story? Really. Give us the story first, and then you could tell us who gave the harmful rhetoric. Go ahead, rhetoric.
No. I'm just no. We were talking about I thought the conversation was about harmful effects between men and women. So
no. We would never talk. It was never a versus up here. We was talking about abuse when we got into that, and we was on both sides. We said men could be abusive, women could be abusive. So no, there is no talk of against over here. You men keep coming up here trying it though. Got it, tried it, and you know the women gonna have some comebacks if you come up here with that shit. So no, we was not on no verses. We were saying that women and men can equally be abusive.
And these are the things that abusive people do, and it could be any gender. Is it that hard to understand? Do we need to explain it again?
No, Mother Earth. I was just trying to see where you was coming from.
Oh, you was trying it all right.
Oh, trying what? So I don't know. I don't know you, ma'am. So why you want to trying to be a mind reader, ma'am? I ain't really trying to.
If you knew me, would that help you being able to understand that you came up here not understanding what the conversation was about? Because I don't know if you just jumped in and hit the link or if you actually lack comprehension skills.
No, but what I was really was okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you think.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Whatever you think.
Miss Chantel said BMT bomb related comics to adult men on YouTube in the manosphere. Yeah, that's what I did. I was talking about the men who talk about comic books in the goddamn manosphere.
Hold up, let me share something. This how they be.
No, that's how they feel when they don't have cheerleaders. We shut them down. Like you see how Big J he backed down because he know he's telling the truth. Like when they always had men around them to what?
Well, Silky, wait a minute. No, Silky, say that again though, because how can you yourself?
He debunked you.
Oh, how can you with straight face can sit there talking about manipulation, but then though you got on a form, bring your man on the phone, and you do some manipulation. No. If you gonna talk about somebody else, if you gonna talk about men doing some fuck shit,
when did we do that?
You brought your man
Okay,
and
you got
my
to go. I've seen like this shit is just y'all not wanting to understand what's going on. I said we wasn't talking like that, so I'm confused. I thought you
No, I did do
understood.
that. But why you waiting 20 years to talk about it though? Yeah, that went down. I agreed to it. I accept the responsibility for it. And that's what happens on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? When we try to prove something, that's what we do. We gotta have receipts because y'all don't believe us. They don't ever, you know what I'm saying?
And let me talk about that thing what Baum just put out. Now I'm gonna play the devil's advocate here.
What I just put out.
About that the abuse thing here. Well, no, it doesn't say who's straight or who's gay on that because if we sit there and go by the
what?
Yes, we already know that domestic violence is higher among same-sex relationships. You're saying all of that to say what?
That article, but in that
I hate when y'all niggas start nigga-splaining some shit. Just get to the point.
I knew. Wait, hold on. Who is nigga splaining? Oh,
nigga, that's you.
Nigga splaining. Yeah,
because
Big J, you smart.
Nigga, that's you.
You goddamn right. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm I'm smarter than most niggas on here. I'm smarter than most niggas on this motherfucker.
Okay, but why can't you follow? Because see, the women are reacting to you. So I'm gonna explain one more time. One more. We was over here and we was talking about the cycle of abuse. We wasn't talking about gender at first, right? And then we mentioned, hey, just as much women could be just as abusive as men. Now, somebody in the chat tried to make it seem like it was mostly on the women's side. So then a stat was brought up. After the stat was brought up, somebody in the chat said, well, you're lying because, you know, when you listen to the Black Manosphere, they give false information. So I pulled it up. But other than that, we were not over here putting men against women. Now, I was talking about Kevin Samuels and his thought process. Now, if you want to talk about that, but to come over here and start throwing names out here of people we may not even know. I don't understand Wendy Williams. I don't look at her. I never listened to her. But I'm going to go back to the same thing, right? Y'all either bring up some celebrity or these motherfucking superheroes, or y'all bring up people who don't even live like regular people because they got money and other means that we may not have as regular folk. Why do y'all do that shit? Why are you on here talking about Wendy Williams with a bunch of regular fucking people?
Well,
and you know, Bomb, it's crazy that they be bringing up.
Then therefore, by that logic,
look, I don't listen. Don't try to Tommy Sotomayor me based on that logic. Look, dude, just say what you gotta say, cause I'm not with the fuck shit, right? This shit by that logic. By that logic, what I'm saying, stick to the topic. By that logic, stick by the topic.
I'm bringing up the inconsistencies within the Delu model.
Inconsistencies, what?
Do you know what the Delu model is?
I do not know what the fuck you talking about. Can you speak plain English? I wasn't talking about no Delu model, so I don't know why you're bringing it up.
The Delu model is a model that was created in the 1980s. We're talking about.
Oh my God! Well, we're not talking about it then. We don't want to talk about it neither.
Okay.
Now, if you want to educate us, if you want to say, look, it sounds like y'all don't know about this, and here it is, but to say that by that logic and then throw that out there, we're like, okay, I'm not understand. Do you know how a conversation go? Conversation. Usually, you want people to know what you're talking about. We want to be on the same page so people can follow along. Now, I'm okay with the educating. You have some information you want to educate. Cool. At least let it stick to the topic. But I'm not
Hey, Big J, Bomb don't like educated shit, my nigga.
Yeah, and I definitely don't like fuck niggas. So you got to go. Because all you had to do was say something that makes sense. But listen, stop sharing the screen because I cannot do what I need to do when I need to do it. Okay.
So
and what I need to do now is I need to get rid of. No, I'm listen. You can do your shit somewhere else. You're not gonna do it. Not gonna do it over here. Say bye to everybody. And this is your last time ever coming up here again. Listen, anybody who let that motherfucker on my shit, usually me who's doing it. But even when I'm asleep, this nigga, David Johnson, is not allowed over here. Because he can't even follow the topic. Instead of him saying whatever it is want to say, he thinks it's entertainment hour. And his shit not even funny. He's that fuck nigga who we already know what he gonna say. You can't stand the pushback bomb. Check and me. Like, nigga, if everybody know what you gonna say before you say it, that means you've been saying it too long, too much. Just like bloop bloop. You know what I mean? What's your dress size?
Why he using a metaphor check and mate when these niggas don't even know how to play chess? Damn near checkers. Damn near connect four.
So I don't know. He wants to come over because we got some people watching. He wants to show his ass and like, listen, Cyberline has done and said some things, and he's been up here for days now. And he's giving pushback. He's disagreeing. He's agreeing. All of that. Everybody's welcome to disagree and all of that. And he didn't have to. Like, David, you could have stayed up here if you would just participate.
Now, for the record,
I'm sorry I use you as
that's okay.
a reference, babe.
You see my screen? For the record, I come from that 80s era, and I love my comic books.
And nothing wrong with them. But when you reference real world,
don't consume me, yeah.
That and it's not even about consuming. If you read them every day, that's your business. But you know, I've not heard you mention one time a superhero as if when you giving an example of something, because you have your words, you have other words and other definitions, other examples, real life examples. And
you know what though about the comic book things, I think, I mean, a lot of us that grew up in that era, we read those comic books throughout the era. So it's like, I mean, right now, like, I mean, I love the Marvel, I love DC, and I like to see those things play out in the movie, you know, because it's kind of like a nostalgia. But yeah, I mean, there are certain stories that people use for examples, but I mean, you know, comic books, comic characters are fiction. They're not real.
Wait, put them back up. I want to see them again.
Oh,
it looked like you had. I want to see.
Two of them. Yeah, I got.
So who is that when they're evil?
That's Captain Marvel. This is a female now. That's Captain Marvel.
Okay, wait, let me pin it so I can see it, because every time I talk, it goes away. I pinned the wrong person, I think. Okay, wait a minute. I'm pinning. Okay, so that's. Wait a minute. So is it called? I thought Captain Marvel was a woman. Is the new one?
This is the original
Captain Marvel. So it was a man at one time.
Yeah, that's the original. Okay. There's Thanos right there, and there's what's his name? But this is DC. This is the storyline. That's Forever Evil. And then I mean, you got like a lot of, you got the original, you got the new Avengers.
Who is the woman in the front right there?
That is God damn it, what is her name? Shit. Damn, I can't think of her name. She's got the powers. That's man, give me a second. Her name will come to me in a minute. Okay. That's the one who dates the Vision in the Avengers the movie. That's her. She's got the special powers. Matter of fact, that M on her head, the House of M, she killed all the X-Men. And
you're talking about Marvel. Scarlet Witch. That's the Scarlet Witch.
There you go, Scarlet Witch. She's actually one of the most powerful. She's one of the most powerful comic book people. It's a female. It's her, and it's the other one that's the X-Men. That's Jean Grey, who becomes the Phoenix. She has the power, literally, to say, "No more mutants." And if and when she says that, all of these mutants, she can wipe them out of existence, was just by saying no more mutants. So that's what the M is on her head. They had an event called the House of M, which stood for the House of Mutants. And what she did in order to, she looked into the future and found out that the mutants, and you see I got different versions of the Hulk. That's actually a world break. That's the World Breaker Hulk. So the Hulk is green.
But that's the Hulk?
Yeah, there's different versions of the Hulk. There's this is the Hulk that's the World Breaker Hulk, because in the movie, remember remember he did the movie with Thor and he went to the other planet and all
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. And he was half him and half him.
Right,
With,
right.
okay.
So, but what ended up happening in the comic version and the real story was the Avengers sent Hulk away from Earth to another planet. So when he went to the other planet real quick, he ended up getting a family with some alien lady. He ended up having the child. He ended up having
What?
kids.
Mm-hmm.
But what ended up happening was another mutant ended up destroying the planet that he inhabited and called home, and he killed the Hulk's wife and the Hulk's children. And so, you know, with the Hulk, the angrier he gets, the stronger he gets. But what happened was he got so angry and so distraught that his anger went into infinity and he became World Breaker Hulk. Then he became what's called known as Heart of the Monster Hulk, which means that's the point of no return. And so what he did, he went, he destroyed a whole bunch of planets, and he came back and he actually killed all the Avengers. He tracked each one of them down, and he killed them all barehanded because he blamed them for the reason he was sent to the planet in the first place. Fell in love, had kids, and then his kids got taken from him. And so that's Heart of the Monster Hulk. That's how
Wow.
he's real.
It's interesting
How
because
come y'all niggas love comic books so much but don't fight for y'all children collectively? Like, I'm just trying, maybe that's why y'all want to save white women so much, because white women weren't the ones that were black women weren't the ones that were the damsel in distress in these stories. It's all making sense. Y'all say save yourselves, but really you just trying to save the white woman from your childhood memories.
I mean, well, that
so
I
you said
can't.
that woman killed the mutants, or she
Yeah,
can kill
yeah. No,
mutants.
she did. And in the comic book, in the comics, there's a storyline. Scarlet Witch killed all the mutants. She killed Xavier. She killed all. Basically, she said, "Let there be no more mutants." So some of them she killed. The other ones, she stripped all their powers from them. And so, because she said no more mutants, anybody who had any type of power, they were stripped. But I mean, what it is also, like DC, like I'm a big fan of DC because I like this guy. Like that's my favorite comic book hero is Batman. The reason I like Batman is because he's rich. He's got a lot of technology, but Batman really is the only comic book character. And they got a black Superman actually in DC. It's
Cyber.
a black Superman. But the reason I like Batman is
Cyber.
because give me 1 second, please. He has a plan. He has a contingency plan for a contingency plan. So he has like a backup for a backup plan. And that's why I like Batman. He always has a backup. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Cyber.
Yeah.
Now, do you see a problem?
Do I see a problem?
Yes. Do you see a problem here?
Give me a little more context. What do you
Here
so I can understand what you're saying?
here is the problem. You on a farm with women, right? And um and these women are not into comic books, right? And these women are discussing about serious issues. And do you know though there's this narrative that black men are dumb.
But I did
So
ask him. I think I
Yeah,
did ask him, right?
she engaged.
And it was a valid question. So I mean, what's the issue now? It was legit question that I asked him because I was curious, and I said earlier that I ended up going to the movies to see a few based on the Black Manosphere. I'm not gonna lie, I watched a few of these things because Angry Man was talking about them a couple of years ago. I wanted to understand what you men were talking about, so I went to
Right.
go. So I
Yeah,
had
I
a
don't see a
valid.
problem. I don't see a problem with it. I mean, the funny part about it is, if anything, um, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm proud to say I'm a comic book nerd, but I think what I mentioned early on, because Bomb had mentioned it earlier, is that I like the comics, but for me, for those of us who grew up on that shit, it's nostalgia. So the movies and stuff like that. It's cool to see some of the movies doing some of the things that we saw as a kid in the cartoons, or some of the things that we read in the comic books. And it's interesting. Like I'll use, for example, Black Panther, right? Because somebody had debated me saying they didn't think that Black Panther was all that talented, that Chadwick Boseman had did some weirdo Hollywood stuff to get to where he was. And I was like, no, dude. I was like, that's crazy, And I was like, no, he's a talented individual. But at the same time, it's like there's a female Black Panther. You know what I'm saying? There's a black female Black Panther. There's a black female Iron Man who becomes Iron Man. And a lot of people don't know that shit.
Wait, a
So it's just like,
female?
yeah.
Yeah, there's a black woman there's actually a black woman in the comics right now.
Yeah,
She
it's
actually
called
she's Iron Man. She's
it's
Ironheart.
Iron Maiden. Her name is Iron Maiden.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, she inherits the Iron Man,
Ironheart.
and these stories were written years ago. Years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Years
okay,
ago.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought it sounded like something new, but yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. I don't know much about comics. I know a lot of people, even women. There's women who are into the anime and and the comics. So I'm not against that, but what I'm curious about when the men are talking about their real lives. Some of these younger
Right.
men, not you older men, but the younger ones who might be in their 20s and early 30s, they listening to the older man reference comic books as the real lives. And
Okay, yeah.
you know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking
No,
about?
no. I get what you're doing. I get what you're talking about, Mom, because I know I talk about comics and anime and different other stuff. And I definitely I like to push black imagery. So like stuff like Luke Cage and different other things. I like to talk about that, but I don't mix, some of my passion with realistic stuff in life. You get what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying about that, So that's so I try to make a clear distinction, and that's something that me and other people and my kids we like to do as like a hobby. But I don't mix that when it comes to real life situational things. Like this kind of conversation right here, I'm not gonna mention no damn comic book about Captain America. No, I'm gonna be talking about real life stuff that we need to have addressed.
Right.
So
Right.
I don't mix the two. There's time for games and there's time for like serious adult talking stuff. So
Yeah,
I don't.
that really is, if you're trying to discuss something on a very level 10 conversation, you don't make it into you don't dumb down the conversation when people trying to elevate the conversation.
Right. So wait, are you insinuating? And I'm using that nicely, by all means. Are you insinuating that I unintentionally dumbed down the conversation?
Well,
I don't know. I don't say you did, but I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a legit
Well,
question.
the reason I asked him that question, and I forget the gentleman's name, but I know he wasn't on the stream when Bomb made the reference to comic. I've been here for a while today. Bomb made a very specific reference, like she said, to comic books and the way that some people in the Black manosphere overemphasize or they tie real life examples to comic books when it's not relevant. And so when Bomb made that comic book reference just like a few moments ago, I kind of just went and pulled my comic books out and say, hey, by the way, I'm one of those guys, but
right.
I don't overuse it in the wrong way. So
right. Here is my problem with the Black manosphere. I've been having a problem with them ever since they created it. How can black men, black boys are being miseducated in public education, and then the first thing black men come on here talking about, well, I got a Danos glove, donate money to me so I can talk shit about women, complain about women, and let me dress up like a Danos, like what Anger Man be doing. So you're dumbing down the conversation. If we're gonna talk about miseducation of boys or how black men are being disrespected, you don't come out there dressing up like a cartoon character. I'm sorry.
So
So,
okay.
that's why I'm gonna
Black
say this too.
boys,
I'm gonna say this too. Though, while this conversation, let me say this while I'm having this conversation with y'all. I find it embarrassing that 7 white women of the white manosphere had created an organization to free black men out of jail. Now, shouldn't that be the black
Yeah, you say this
manosphere's
all the
job?
time, though. You say this all the time. You ain't proving no receipt. Like, we know that.
Well, Silky,
but
go ahead.
why are we
I
having this
find that
conversation? Okay,
I don't know.
listen.
I find that
This
embarrassing.
conversation is going every time. I don't know what you're talking about right now, and I don't want
No,
to know.
but going back,
We
the
not.
point
You
I'm
are
trying to make.
back at. You want to have the sexist war right now, but we're not gonna do that over here because
Hey,
I don't
Bomb.
do that.
No,
Bomb,
you're
can I,
missing
can
the
I,
point. You're
Bomb,
missing the
can I
point,
The
ask
Bob.
you?
point is we don't give a shit. If you should be happy that those white women freed some people, and you should be happy and clap it up.
No,
Why
that
you
should
coming
be
asking
black
us?
men's
Why?
job. That should have
Well,
been the black
Hey, Bomb.
manosphere's job to
Well,
do.
then won't you
Bomb,
go over
can
there and
but
address them? No, we good over here. This is love, peace,
So
and happiness
can
over
I,
here,
can I,
Big
so
J.
hey,
We
I
Bomb,
don't
think
can I ask
want
you a
no,
question?
we don't want to
hello.
hear about that shit.
so.
Promise
Can
you.
I ask him a question?
So in saying that, I'm
They said
But
they're
you
not
done
the
said
cleanup
that. You
crew.
say that on every stream that you have.
The
They know that.
manosphere
They get
said
it.
that they are not the cleanup crew. They said
Okay,
they're not
Okay.
the cleanup crew.
sounds good to me.
So the thing
What you
about
want
it
them
is,
to do? What you want
so
them to do, Big J?
Go
You
ahead,
want
okay.
them
cuz
to listen to you and
wait,
try to clean
BMT
this shit
talking.
up?
BMT talking. Go ahead, BMT.
So the thing about it is, it's that disassociation from reality that we're seeing, whereas to some of us are actually trying to have realistic like conversations like, hey, it's okay, brother, if you checking out that woman, and even if she has a kid, you know what I'm saying, you can still have a functional relationship. Oh hell nah, brother. Like then they'll start talking about a comic book, or they'll start talking about some movie star or some shit like that. And I'm like, bruh, come back to earth. Like we're here. This is us. This is real
That's the
life.
point.
So
That's the point
so
I was
when
trying to make. Thank you,
but
BMT.
so when you're having it where some people are disassociating themselves, and you have it where we're trying to have a realistic conversation that has some weight and meat to it, that's the problem. And that's the thing about it. When you see a lot of these men, they keep comparing themselves to 6 and 7 figure people and things that have nothing to do with their remote lives. And so that's a problem where the realistic people that are on the panel are trying to have a meaningful conversation, but it gets detracted with shit that has nothing to do with our everyday lives. And so that's where the frustration or the derailing comes in. Like they'll always throw in a Sierra and a Russell and a Future. Like, nigga, y'all ain't no Russell, Sierras, and Futures. Like, they don't even know who the fuck y'all are. Or they'll always throw in some kind of comic book shit or some kind of IG model. Like, who the fuck is an IG model on this goddamn panel? So when people be doing that dumb shit, I just turn off my brain. But I'm like, okay, so we're not gonna have a realistic conversation. Like, that's the problem that we be seeing. Like, people keep on trying to compare themselves to people that are not even in their 6 figure bracket, or say, well, I'm high value because I make an extra $500. Like, no, nigga, like come back, dude. Like you shop at Walmart just like me. Like you're not different. You just think you are, but you're not nothing special about you. So that's the only thing about it. So let's just keep it back to the topic. Go ahead, yo.
BMT, thank you for saying it. That was the point I really was trying to make, but maybe I was slow in getting to the punchline. But yeah, that's the point I was trying to make. But anyway, go ahead.
No, I did ask him about the comic books because he was showing it on his cam, and I saw him real quick, and I was like interested, So I'm not, when I mentioned the comic books earlier, I wasn't downing people who have comic books. I'm not even downing the people who watch the movies, but I did link what I was saying about the comic books. The men, there's a lot of these younger men when they refer to life, they always want to refer a comic hero or a Russell, Sierra, make the stallion, and it's ridiculous because there's more of us that will be regular people than them. And to look at their world that they show us now, mind you, when we see them, they're showing us what they want to show us. We're not seeing the arguments that may or may not happen. We're not seeing those things. So why are we referencing that? Even their IG, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, why is they comparing us to them? Like y'all know good and
Well,
damn well
they
the average
already
person.
they
Go ahead.
already compare us to fairy tale shit and fiction and comics. So why they worship the superheroes, they worship the celebrities, the movies, the TV shows, and that's why every time we're having a serious conversation about real life, instead of reaching a little bit deeper and expanding on those thoughts, it goes straight to
and they
Sierra and
those
Spider-Man.
chops? Is that
They
pork
worship
chops?
them
What's
white
that?
women.
You see
They
you see what
worship
I
them
made?
white women.
What's
That's
that?
number one.
You see what I made today, Bob?
That shit
What
looks
is it?
disgusting.
No, what is that? Chops or something?
No, that's my steak. I like to
Oh, a
you know
steak.
I like to cook.
Onions.
I like cooking in cast iron. I got a real big hobby.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
best place to cook, man. Cast iron.
I spent some good money to get me some big I got a regular cast iron, and I got a real big old cast iron, so I could put everything in it. And I like to cook, my medium well done steaks. And
Why it look like it's a picture? Is that a real pot?
yeah, no, I took it today. Actually, I'm eating on some
Oh,
of
I
it.
see. I'm about to say, goddamn.
I'm eating on the rest of it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see the onions and
I ain't
everything.
never lying.
The
Go ahead.
mushrooms.
Yeah, I like to cook. I like to cook and stuff like that too.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
We need a lot more men like that. But my thing is, Big J, why you always pitting up against this like lady? You always talk about that. Oh, she bailed these men out of jail and this and that. Okay, we don't got the resources she got. You know what I'm saying? Is the protection is like a white person, they can do a lot more than us. I mean,
Well,
like, come on.
that's the well,
No, that's your ideology. You always speak about it.
that's the bigotry or low expectations on your part, because black people are supposed to be one of the most powerful.
Well,
One
why
of the most
black
powerful
men
people.
ain't do it then?
So
No, but well, I was talking about
Why you
black
ain't do
men.
it?
So you're saying you trying to put the onus on black women when I was talking about the black manosphere. But
yeah,
that's what I was referring to. I wasn't talking about you should bail black men. I said the black manosphere. You need kid.
Well, if that's a woman, it's a woman to a woman. And I like you, Big J. You know I got love for you, like for real. I come to your channel and all of that. But you always bring this woman up every time, like, you know what I'm saying, something going on.
Because I love doing it. I love doing it because I'm telling them niggas, if you got all this power that y'all said y'all 6 figures and all that shit, then you need to start helping. It's kind of like that CJ King thing when CJ King got up on that Instagram model, got on Instagram talking about, well, man, I got out of college and I got out of law school and I'm gonna talk about black women. Well, nigga, you just got out of law school. How about you talking about helping black men out? That was the point.
But you big up butterfly spirit though. You don't do that to us. Like you like
I don't know you.
Like,
I don't know you. I know her.
You know her personally. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called
my
personality.
bad. I'm falling back. I don't know. I don't know that history.
So here's the thing about it. So here's the thing I've seen.
Wait a minute. Let's go back. Wait, to what just happened. So she mentioned somebody else. He said, yeah, because I know her. And he said it's called personality. So the black manosphere do not know those men who was in jail, right? So why would they say you won't even speak positive for black women over somebody else? I'm not gonna mention a name or anything, but I'm just saying, dude, are you serious right now? That was a whole that was hypocrisy at its finest.
But I ain't trying to start nothing. I'm like, that's how
No,
he feels.
no, Silky, you were trying to start some shit.
No, I'm not. Word up. I'm like, I'm really not.
You was because
if you know her, you know her. I don't like you said, you don't know me.
The thing was
because you want to defend a white woman.
Instead of you talking about the topic, you wanted to veer off and do.
That's the topic you had.
Now you know a woman. So you know my heart. You know my spirit. You know my mind, right? So you know that's how men think. Like y'all think y'all can control us. Like y'all know us over. We know our own damn self.
I'm not here to control anyone.
I mean, but you speak highly of this woman.
That right there is your misconception, ma'am.
Can I ask Big J a question?
That's your
go ahead. I'm sorry, I did stop you, BMT. I'm sorry, Big. Go ahead.
I have a question after that.
I wanted to ask Big J a question.
Wait,
I
no,
like
wait,
Big
wait, wait,
J
wait.
though. Don't
We
get
don't
it
want to
twisted. I
question
like
Big.
him.
I'm tired of. Listen, anybody got any other thing we want to talk about besides asking Big J questions? You
I
could
think
say something, BMT, but we don't want to ask no more questions.
He said
I'm
he
not
never
answering. I'm
would
not.
come to the Viper Pit though. I'm just surprised he's over here in bomb space. Like
He welcome. He
I
is
thought,
welcome. Wait a minute. He
oh, okay.
is
I know
welcome.
he welcome, but he the one said, "Oh, I can't sit." And
Me
I'm
and
not, and
Big
I'm
J have
not
no issues, right,
disliking
Big
Big
J?
J. I love Big J. I
Yeah,
like Big
but
J.
don't bring
He
up.
the
We're
big
not gonna
homie.
bring up none of that.
All right,
Big
I'm
J
not
is
gonna talk
welcome.
no more. I'm
So,
about to
Big,
go on mute.
so I
Damn,
think one.
Smokey,
Of,
why you starting
I
shit?
think I think one of the unfair things that I've been watching time and time again is that people will constantly look for negative stuff, right? Like something on a news article, and they will throw it in white brush it over all the women or all the men that they have never met and say, well, naturally, that woman with 2 kids, she is a problem or she's a danger to her children, not knowing that she's working 2 jobs or she's doing here or why she ran into the store with a bonnet and holding 2 babies. Like, look how raggedy she looked. Like, I'm like, dude, you don't even know who the fuck that is. Like, how you judging somebody you don't even know? Well, she's a single mother and a black woman. And I'm like, nigga, so what do you think they say about you? A white man said about you when you walk in the street. You see what I'm saying? And so,
thug, criminal.
right. So exactly. So you see what I'm saying, Bob? So when it amazes me in this space how we whitewash our own people, especially our own women and our own children, and then say, well, as a man, I want to be treated with respect. But then you'll make content, a lot of content about your people, and you'll say, they ain't shit or this and that or this and that. And I'm like, well, hold up, bro. So you'll tell your sympathy story at high school or in middle school, or they'll listen to somebody else's story and say, that's all the women. When nigga, you don't have no excuse, or you're trying to put that on a bomb or a Mother Earth or a Silky or any women in the chat, or you'll say, well, because you didn't have a father, technically you're a pookie because you live in a certain type of income base. Like I heard somebody on Mother Earth panel say that those are what nasty families. That was a black man calling black people nasty families.
What?
But I can't make this shit up. Like he literally was calling, but he literally was saying that they're all on welfare. And I'm like, dude, most black women can't even get welfare because they make too much money or like, they don't meet the requirements. But when you say that, it's called caping or it's called, why you
It's
agreeing
facts
with the guy.
for most
Go
part.
ahead.
Now,
Go
I
ahead.
was able to, at one point when my kids were younger, I was able to get some assistance. I'm not ashamed of it. White people uses the system way more than we do. I don't know why it's nasty when we do it, but it's okay when they do it. Okay. So, but our community need to stop judging one another for using the system. It's because it's not using. We pay into this shit.
You
My
know,
tax dollars go into this shit.
like these. And I'm a add on to what BMT.
Can I say
If you
something,
don't
once
mind,
Wait a
BMT
minute.
back?
Wait, BMT. I'm sorry. Wait. It was Jason. Was it you, Jason? Who said they wanted next earlier?
Me.
Go ahead. Oh, that's you. Deliver. Is that you?
It's Uncle Lo.
Uncle Lo. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Uncle Lo.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
All right. I have a question now. I'm not a defender of Kevin Samuels, but I wonder, because I've the only reason why I even know who he is because I kept hearing Taz speak about him and Cynthia G speak about him, and once I went over there and said, let's see what this person's about. To me, he don't seem as bad as people are promoting him to be. Now, so I want to ask, how much time did y'all spend like listening to what his message in order to form a opinion or a full, what is the word I'm trying to use? Like fully grasp what he's talking about.
Okay. I mean, any one of us can answer that. I know exactly where he's from. He's actually from. He's not even from this space. He's actually from the makeup and clothing space, which is amazing because he's supposed to be a fashion consultant. But this dude never talked about fashion.
No, he's from this space. They made him.
No,
He's from this space.
no. Originally, Silky, he didn't come from here. He actually came from the
Yeah, he's
fashion.
an insulting person, but they bigged him up though. Like they gave him a platform though. Let's
Right.
not get it twisted.
No.
But
Silky, I'm
let me
saying.
take the bomb real
He
quick.
already had a platform. But go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead. BMT, finish, baby.
So when he was over there, he was a nobody. But he understood the money here is in bashing your own people. So when he started making certain references and stuff about black men, y'all didn't give him money. But he understood that the money was in bashing
Start
and
bashing
downing.
black women.
So when he started doing that, understand this, guess what? The men started flowing money towards him. Men started paying him money to do the service that they wanted to hear was the bashing.
Let's
Go
ask
ahead.
Uncle Lo a few questions. How long you been listening to it?
I have been listening to him for about a month and some change.
Okay, so did you
Yeah,
know that he
that's
used to bash
obsidian
black
shit.
men? Did you know he used to bash black men? Same exact
Yeah,
way.
that was obsidian shit with the black women bashing. That was obsidian. He fucking got him into that. He was like, "Oh, this is a good market." That's where he got that shit from.
Right.
Word
So
up. I'm not
did
gonna
you know
hold you.
that he used to bash you black men?
I've heard a couple of videos, and I mean the couple of videos I've heard, like the two different males that I've heard, I wouldn't consider them men. I would consider them immature males.
Okay, so even if
Who
they
is they?
immature,
Who are
even
they?
first of all, we used to talk about men. The way he talking about women, it used to
Jeffrey.
be men. It wasn't a particular
Black
man. He didn't have a call-in show. He was talking about you black men.
men. Like y'all need to wear cologne. Y'all need to dress in suit. It's Saturday, Sunday, all of that shit. Y'all forget that. But when he started talking about women like that, y'all jumped on board. Y'all was so, oh my God, that's where he got all his money from. But can I tell you one thing? And then I'm going to shut up for real. I'm not going to even hold you. Like Black China said, oh, the Kardashians, you know what I'm saying? They all baby mamas. And they consider, you know what I'm saying, like wholesome women. But when it comes to us as being black women, you know what I'm saying? Black baby mamas, honey. Oh, we is hated on. But these bitches, all of them is black. Only one that was married was Kim. And Kanye still don't like her like that. Like, what the fuck, though? But all of them is baby mamas, right? I mean, Chloe, fucking, what Kendall, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Kim, all of them, they could be baby mamas though. But like Black Jay saying, you know what I'm saying? It's the fucking like skin color to protection. Why the fuck they ain't consider black? They ain't consider baby mamas though. They consider wholesome women.
Right. And I agree with you 100%.
We ain't married just like they ain't. Who the only one married? The only one married is
it's Kim. Yeah.
And
she about to get divorced.
Don't like her like that though. You gotta have like surrogate kids, bitch, and this and that. You can't even hold your fucking kids in your pussy like we can. Like we are and well, we can hold them kids. We can have 4 fucking kids like nothing. You know how many kids she only had? North and Saint, and they was like, oh my God, a struggle for her. The other 2 kids, you had to get a surrogate. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't got nothing on us. We black, and y'all better give us our fucking props, yo. Like all that big J talk about, oh, this white bitch got them niggas out of jail. Okay, and they ain't dealing with us though. They don't want nothing dealing with us. They don't even like black women.
Okay.
Why you keep on coming after me?
Because you always talk about this white woman. Oh, she done got these niggas out of jail. This and that.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I was attacking the black manosphere over that because
it don't matter. Women, we still, that bothers us too, because you saying it like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, black women could have did the same thing.
Hey, Silky, they trying to
hold on.
Silky, you think they trying to treat her like a Harriet Tubman?
Oh,
you think they trying to treat Kim K like Harriet Tubman?
Girl, bye. Girl, they treat her like a motherfucking queen. Like you already know. Oh, she done got these niggas out of jail. She done did the clemency. Oh, they love her. At least she did it. Yeah, we don't got the resources like that bitch either. You know what I'm saying? Her father was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did the whole what's that lawyer
OJ,
name? Yes,
OJ.
OJ.
But Johnny Cochran, right? You know her daddy, you know, like we don't get that, but y'all act
Right,
like y'all
Silky,
gonna
Silky.
compare
That's
us
the
to them
least that
bitches.
bitch could do, right?
Yes, at least she
Yeah.
had money to do that shit.
Ain't
But you gonna
OJ
sit
is
there and
her godfather.
yeah, right. That's Chloe godfather, right? And they ain't her real father though. Oh, Chris can't cheat though. Chris can't cheat. No one good and gotten damn well. She fucking cheated on motherfucking Rob Kardashian with OJ. Even if she didn't, it's still rumored. It was something going on. But let one of us do it. Oh my God, you a whore. You black. You don't supposed to be doing like we supposed to be so fucking perfect for y'all niggas. But when these white bitches do it, oh, they heroes. Cause like the word is bond. That fucking mean, yo. All them
Somebody
bitches is
said
baby
the
mothers.
attorneys that she dealt with, they were black women.
But the
Anybody
black
that got
women don't
she
get the
fucking
credit for it. The
Right.
black
And
women never
cheated
they
get the
were the
on
credit
actual
for it.
Rob.
attorneys. All she did was
Yeah.
support him with money, right?
The thing about it,
But
and
yeah,
when
let
it,
us do it. We sorry as fuck. Like y'all ain't shit. Y'all black
Kim
women. Y'all
yeah, when
black
I
bitches.
found
Let
that out, I
Kevin
was
Samuels
shocked.
talk about it.
Kim Kardashian had the name.
Right. It was a
I got
I
name
mean,
black
behind it.
she
attorneys.
always
They
takes shit
actually
from black
right,
women. She took the
right.
credit from
Like
the black attorney. She wear braids. I mean, I'm pretty sure
I
she's an
mean,
African
and then she
queen now.
capitalized off of us though. She
So
capitalized. Your fucking daughter is fucking mixed though, but oh, she's
Well,
so
black
pretty.
women
You know what
allow
I'm
it.
saying? No, my
Black,
fucking
why do
kids is
black women
straight black.
allow it? But
My
why do
kids
black
is
women
straight
allow
black,
it though?
bitch.
But why? Okay, but why do black women allow it?
right,
I
Because
why
don't
the
do
know, black
black
majority,
no
men
black
the
support
women
that
though.
majority,
bitch?
the majority of support. Listen, I'm just gonna be real about it because I don't know
And
how
why
to
did
be
black
any other
women work
way.
for her?
The hold
They
on,
didn't
let me
work
just
for her. That's not how it went.
so black women have a real problem with uplifting women like the Kardashians and the bad Bobbies or whatever the hell her name is. Black women allow the cultural appropriation of us and who we are. Yes, the Kardashians have used black men as accessories in order to get garner attention, but black women have a history of supporting these types of women. I think it's more black women who support these types of women
Yes.
than white women.
Cause every
So
nigga they fuck with, they took them from their black friends though. Like China, you know what I'm saying? Like, Kylie took, you know, China was her friend. She took
And
him.
listen,
Like
we don't
fucking
care about that. We're not
that
talking about
other
that.
dude.
Okay, they can fuck with them one. I don't care. So,
Yeah,
listen,
we
so the
good with that,
women,
but they
the
can't do it
black
on their
women,
own.
the black women, there's this black woman who owned this organization, and when she was already getting black men out of jail, she'd gotten lots of them out through the years, and then Kim heard about her, and she put her money in her, in her name behind it. But the black woman has always been doing what she's doing. When she was on a show recently, when I found this out, she wouldn't even mention Chloe's whatever their
Kanye.
name. Yeah, she didn't mention their names, but she did. They asked why don't people know that they're the one behind it, and she said, well, she's been doing it for a while. She's grateful for them helping, but
No, they capitalized off of us.
yeah, they did,
Fuck them.
but it's not like they wanted her to. Of course, if she can influence and help.
Yeah, and I'm not
Right
mad
now,
at
if she
it.
could help me make my channel, I would let that bitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would too.
Make
But my
millions of
thing is,
dollars.
you
But
gonna get credit to where credit is due, though. You
right.
gonna get because Serena Williams, they give her all that back. You know what I'm saying? This chick married a whole white man. Like, girl,
So
I
the
get it.
reason
Your daughter,
why did she get the credit? Because TMZ and these larger
exactly.
things that we look at, they advertise it that way. It's
yeah,
not
we
like
speaking of Big J though. We speaking of Big J. Like, you so quick.
Wait, stop. Why you keep coming after me? You keep mentioning my name.
Yeah, I thought we were doing what's the topic?
God
Are y'all
damn,
talking
I ain't
about
saying
the Kardashian?
nothing.
No, because you
The
was
Kardashian
saying
shit?
a lot. You don't like black. You act like you against Kevin Samuels and the Black Manosphere, but you just like them. You is, I mean, stop it. You is one of them. If you want to believe it or not, you is just like them.
Ma'am.
Yes.
No,
Yes, sir.
you know I'm respecting you, right?
Yeah, thank you.
So
I'm
why
respecting you too.
why are you keep on disrespecting me?
No, your talking points. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm like debating you. Like you like them. I'm
No,
debating you. I'm not disrespecting you at all because I respect you.
Bomb, you
for
ain't
real.
shit laughing like that. And I do want to. You have the cutest laugh, Bomb. Like you have you and the other person on YouTube that has the cutest laugh is Nyla. You and Nyla have the two cutest laughs on YouTube.
Because I'm
crazy.
I'm sitting here like I'm sitting here
Silky
just chilling in the cut.
Go ahead, Big J.
I'm just chilling in the cut, and you keep saying my name.
Because she said that when you came up here, Big J, I guess, and I understand you probably didn't know because you wasn't here long enough to hear the conversation. So you came in with the guns ablazing. But yeah, and there were some people who kept coming up trying to make it the men against the women, right? The reason I don't want to talk about men against women when we all are in the same boat a lot of times.
We love black men. They don't understand it.
We don't love them all. We don't listen. I used to say we love black men. Now I'm like, we love some of these niggas, and the rest of them, fuck them. I'm ready to divest. I'm with Verbal. Goddamn it! Look, Verbal. When the first time you heard me say the word divest?
Today, girl. When I was working, I was at work. And I was listening to your channel all day. And when you said now I'm starting to see what they talking about. This is what I've been trying to tell y'all.
God
and the
damn.
way and I said, wow, she's coming around. And when you said that when you first came here, you were like, oh, I can, talk to the men and talk to the women. You hear this mess, right? And then you decide, you know what? Maybe people just aren't getting it. So maybe they need a voice of reason because you don't hear one. So you figure you're going to come in the space and become that voice of reason, right? And you try and you try and you try because I did at first. And it's all for naught. They don't want, you realize fairly quickly that they don't want a voice of reason. They want to do exactly what it is they're doing. So then you just end up throwing up your hands and saying, fuck it. Like, seriously.
God damn. I'm telling you, the comic books, the bullshit talk, they talk about celebrities, they talk about money, they don't even have, they got a nigga on here telling them that they low value and they accept it.
Yeah,
so I wanted to ask
a man though, I got
wait a minute now, come on, god damn it. Now Jason, I think it was the Jason, who was it? Wait, no, it wasn't Jason.
JJ.
Yeah, whoever that was earlier who asked us a question. I wanted to know, how do you men feel that nigga is telling y'all are low value? Because if you're not what they call high value, then, I mean, we could play semantics, but there's high and low, right? If you're not high value, then he tell you, well, nothing wrong with being average. Well, nothing wrong with being average. Why is he talking about high value men when he's not a high value man? So, I mean, you brothers, y'all kill me. I'm trying to understand, baby. What's going on?
And Kevin was never a high value man. This is some new shit to him. Like, he capitalized off of it. Like, stop it. He was like, didn't they say he was making like 40,000 a freaking year? This is my son calling me. But yo, my son, he, like I said, I'm not ashamed to say my son is a virgin. He's 21 years old. Yes, he's becoming into himself. And he watched that fitness and whatever that shit is or whatever. I don't know about it, but I know it's like Donovan Sharp and all of them motherfuckers solo TV. And my son, he just get information from them, but he's not about to be like, you know what I'm saying, just messing with a chick just to mess with her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I've never watched any of those dudes. I've never seen.
Yeah, but
any
some
of
like
those
younger dudes
motherfuckers.
watch them though, and they faithfully watch them. His homeboys watch them.
Watch
He's
who?
21. Like, so he's watching that. Like, he's trying to, you know what I'm saying? Even though his dad is in his life, but we talking about 2021. Like, they be talking about some other shit.
Who are you talking about?
And
They watch what?
Watch what?
Marlon and the Fit and Fitness. Like
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like not Donovan Sharp, it's Marlon and all of them. It's like a podcast. So where they teaching younger men how to vet women. Like, don't let them take over you, don't do this and that. You know what I'm saying? They like,
You know,
I want to say
but
manosphere.
you know what's crazy? I don't get this shit. This is where I get mind blown because I didn't have all this damn YouTube shit when I was growing up. It was
but
talking
now
about
we do.
well, you know what? And we see the young men that are in these spaces the longest get mentally fucked up. When they stay here too long and stay around these fucked up people. No,
I
we done
disagree.
seen.
You disagree because your son listening,
conversation-
but you'll find out though if your son don't even have nobody real in his life to make sure that what
he
they're
got my
touching.
brothers and everything. He just like he not trying to get burnt by these women. Like, you know what I'm saying? They gold diggers and they could be as young as him. Like,
So you can't teach him that?
Older men.
Exactly.
You can't teach him. You can't teach him, Silky. You can't teach him that.
I can't teach a man how to be a man, but
No,
I
it's
can.
not. No.
And
Listen to the.
can't teach him
listen.
either.
Yeah, listen to exactly those men that he's listening to aren't men, so they can't teach him either.
Right.
But what I'm saying to you, let me just
No.
make this point real quick. What I'm saying
go
to you,
ahead.
Silky, is that it's not about teaching him how to be a man. If you don't want him to get burned by women, you are a woman. You are the best person to tell him what women do and how not to get burned by women.
When he comes to me at certain things that women do or whatever, he like, man, this ain't right, this and that. He already he got common sense. Like, he done graduated from school, you know what I'm saying? He's in college.
So why you bragging about him looking at some shit and like it's
but
something
these mothers be teaching their daughters how to be fucking gold diggers. Like, I don't want my son.
Listen, let me tell you something. Wait a minute. Let me wait. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Silky, can I be honest with you? If I had a daughter, right, I would tell her that she needs to look for somebody who gonna take care of her, treat her right. You got damn right. What you mean? What I'm supposed to just let your son come fucking my daughter for no reason with nothing, giving her nothing? Fuck out of here. Y'all got the world.
I'm a man and I told it to my niece. I'm a man, I told it to
And
my
I
niece.
don't have daughters. I have nieces, and I talk to my nieces like that.
But
like,
you need to teach your
be
son
fucked up on
to go
niggas.
and make that money so he can get what it is that he wants. Because if you're teaching him to be like these niggas on YouTube where they think the woman
No, I'm
supposed
not
to bow
teaching him
down,
to
she
be
gonna
like
lower
niggas
her
on
standards.
YouTube.
Fuck all that. I ain't never been the type to tell a woman to lower her standards. She got standards.
No, I'm not
You
saying
got
that towards
standards.
my son or my daughter-in-law.
Well,
Like,
he's
I'm just
watching. He's
saying,
watching hate channels, though. He's watching hate channels, and that's not good
Right.
for a
So-
21-year-old boy's psyche, baby. Okay, it's
Right.
not. You should not be encouraging that.
No,
That's
I
what I
didn't
was saying.
encourage
That's
it.
what
He
I'm
the one
saying.
came to me and was like, "This is who he watched." He even knew about Kevin Samuels before I never talked to him about no Kevin Samuels. He like, man, that's all they talk about, this and that. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to find his way. Yeah, his dad could give him, so much advice, but he's trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm proud that my son is a whole virgin. I'm glad he ain't fucking these hoes out here that's gonna get my son no
Girl,
disease.
your
They gonna
son
sell him a
trying to
whole
fuck
fucking
many
dream.
women. Stop acting like y'all
Listen.
know what y'all kids are doing. What the fuck
Thank
is going
you.
on?
Thank
Right.
you.
That-
And you
that's
know
what
what
I'm
else, Silky
saying.
Red?
I know my
The
kids.
fact that he's
I know my
21 years
son.
old. Hold on. Let me make this point real quick, and I'll be quiet. Silky Red. The fact that he's 21 and he's a virgin, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm sure he doesn't want to be a 21-year-old virgin. So when he's going over there, listening to that shit, what he's becoming is an incel. Okay? That's what's gonna fucking happen. Because a lot of those men over there don't get no pussy and they're mad about it. And the more he listens to that hateful rhetoric and hears, oh, black women are the problem or women period are the problem and they owe him some pussy and he's not getting it, he could be turning into an incel. So I think that as a mother, you should be trying to steer him towards other types of men.
And I do.
Wait, some weird shit. This woman is bragging about her son not sleeping with women.
I don't want him fucking with these ratchets.
Your son, listen, you bragging on the internet about your son not being able to get no pussy.
That's a private thing. That's a private thing.
Young boys want to have sex at 16 and
Do
up.
you know how these bitches is? how conniving, because I know I was one. I'm like, you know how we
You
are as
still
women.
sound like one, if I were to be honest.
I mean,
I'm not
listen,
gonna
Yeah,
say
Bob,
nothing.
I don't
Silky,
want
like
my
you say
son to
black
end up with a
women.
woman
I'll
like
back
me.
you
Like,
up. I'll back you up. Like for you to
Like,
talk like that, baby girl, this ain't it, mama. Okay, this ain't it.
yeah.
This ain't it. I need you to like just kind of think about what you're saying, because this right here is not it.
What you
Okay.
caring about your
this Mother
son is some
Earth, who I'm
trifling
talking
mother.
to?
That's some trifling mothering. Because see, when I
That is
talk
not
about
no
my
trifling
son,
mothering.
no,
Yes,
listen,
that is,
my
Silky. Yes,
sons are
that is.
older than your son, right? But I'm not by
Yes.
much, but by a few years. And when I mention my sons, it's always in a positive light. I don't get into their business, their details. I would never tell anybody about their sex life.
Yeah,
And you
but
are
my
on
thing is,
here bragging about your son not being able to find pussy.
I didn't
Yeah.
say he wasn't able to find it. He's just
Yeah,
real cautious
if
about
he
finding
ain't
No.
it.
find it,
Ain't
that's why
nothing
he
about
ain't
him
get it.
finding it.
Yeah, he don't know how to get inside of
He
it.
can fuck if he
Silky,
wants
you
to, but
said
he
that.
need to be real careful. Because these
No,
chicks
Silky,
around
you
here,
said that
like these
twice.
mothers that's raising these chicks, like what the
You
fuck? Like
Can I
you
say
think I'm
you
gonna
keep
something,
be having
Silky?
a baby at
you
his
keep
fucking
bringing up your
age
son's
and all of
resume,
that?
Silky.
Can I
Fuck
say
that.
something, Silky?
I'm
Like
very
you keep
highly speaking of my son.
no,
Listen, for a
no.
woman
You
being a
Silky,
virgin at a certain age, that might be commendable. For a young man,
Silky,
that's not that good. And you thinking with your
Silky.
woman's brain, you're not thinking with your son's brain.
Crazy as these
right.
women is around here. You
Yeah,
Hello?
think
but
my niece
yeah,
already
but I'm
got a baby. My
Whoa,
niece got
whoa,
she had a
yeah.
whoa.
baby at
Now,
fucking
now,
19, and
now,
See what I'm
now, if
saying?
I would have said
like
that, if I would have said that, I would be
Hello?
crucified.
It would be Big J, because certain things need to be handled by women. So you're right. We women would have
Right,
jumped on you. That's true.
right.
I told Big
Like,
J to run. I told him to run earlier.
hey,
He didn't
but
want to run.
Silky, you don't need to bring up your son's. You don't need to bring up your son's resume, a sex resume online. Like
but y'all
that kind
don't
of
know
stuff.
him though. But I'm
Hey,
just speaking
Silky.
from like a mother. I'm
But
happy for him. I want him to have
but
like an arranged
but
marriage.
how do
Like
you
I
think he
don't
would
want him to
feel?
be fucking with these hoes and that they ain't
Silky.
shit. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm gonna have a fucking grandchild out of wet.
I'm not
Like
gonna lie.
fuck
She
that.
keep doing it too.
I'm
She
not gonna
don't
lie.
give a shit.
Silky, I'm not gonna lie. You sound like a pick me or like on like roids
Uh-oh,
right now. You sound
uh-oh,
like
I don't give a fuck what
uh-oh,
I sound like. I know
uh-oh.
I want the best for
And
my
I
son.
told y'all on my channel the
Right.
other day, the men don't like pick me. Real men don't really like pick
Shit,
me.
bullshit.
They don't like y'all. Not real men. Real
Bullshit. Bullshit.
nigga. I said
Danica
real
Marie,
men.
sister
For
goddess.
real, Verbal. And
So you
that's
call
why
me
they
Love
so you
clown
call
Dorsey,
me that
her.
just
babe.
means
That's why
rude.
they clown her
Rude.
on
And you
every
see how
minister
rude, you see
channel
what
that
rude
she goes
does?
Like,
on
Rude
to.
switches. Cause rude, nigga,
what's
you was
up?
just saying the other day, I don't like no male identified woman
I
who
said
pick me
male
in a manner. If
identified.
that's what you a pick me is male
Nah,
identified.
not
What the
all the
fuck you
time
think
though,
a
man.
pick
Not
me
not not
is?
Danica, not Danica Marie,
Oh
not
my
sister goddess,
God.
and not Love Dorsey,
Man,
man. You
just
gotta
go
still be
fuck them
sexy.
already. Just
You
you
gotta
just
be
want to
sexy with
fuck
the
them.
shit.
You just want to
But
fuck
speaking
them,
of hold
Tierra.
on.
Just say you just want to fuck them.
Speaking of somebody running game though, all right, to Mother Earth. Now Mother Earth straight up lied to me in the chat room, man. She just lied her ass off, man. For real. Hey, and she acting like she don't know this dude Jeremy, but yeah, she calling him or whatever the fuck his name is, right? She going on first name basis, but acting like she didn't know that this is an account. So who she talking to? I'm confused. Who you talking to then in the chat room, Mother? Hmm?
Rude. What the hell is you talking about?
Man, all right. Are you look? I'm asking you. Is old buddy? That's who you? That's you right here. Little dip. Jeremy. That's somebody you fuck with.
I think that's the first time they came out the clouds, Rue.
I'm saying, but who's this other? Who's this other dude? You talking about? You call another name out of shit. I mean, you talking to Jeremy, right?
Yeah, I responded to them. What's the issue?
I mean, his name ain't the name you putting in. I'm confused. I like he got his Jeremy.
Rue,
what's up?
Did you eat before you worked out?
I just got to eat, man. What I'm saying. See, Jeremy laughing. He know you talking to him. Now you just got to telling me you don't even know this account.
I don't.
But you know enough to call him. But see, man. Look, all right, man. I'm not. Trust
Nobody
me.
got time to type in them fucking numbers. Why it matter?
Right. Because you saying that you don't know the guy, like you don't know this account. That would you just lied, man. You just straight up lied.
Okay, I know him. What's up?
All right then, man. So what's up? So who's that? To you?
That I know them from on YouTube. Know them from around the YouTube
That's
ways.
That's your little dip?
That's my YouTube dip.
Why are you
What's up?
all in her business?
Man,
What's going on
I was still
here?
because I shit go back from Antifa and I want to get very clear. Do I need to fall back? So I'm falling back, man. You good, mother?
All right, Ruth. Thanks for giving me the right alert.
So
Thanks for
let's
giving me the
get back.
green light, Ruth.
I got it. So let's get back to that.
Oh, BMT, goddamn, you always, I told you,
No,
nigga,
I
never
mean, look,
fails,
nigga,
nigga. You
nobody
always
give
got to
a
interrupt
fuck.
me when you see me doing my
That's fine.
thing, bro.
Nigga,
That's
nobody
some
give a
whole
fuck
ass
what the
shit,
fuck you
bro.
doing, nigga.
I never do
Nigga,
you
you
like
gonna
that,
talk to us?
BMT.
Nigga, talk in the back chat to her. Just
Nah,
talk in the back
Rue
chat.
might have some receipts on that nigga though. Real talk.
Nah, I ain't got no
All right,
receipts on
so
nobody, man. I swear, I
who?
wouldn't.
So
I'm fucking with y'all, man. I'm just up here fucking with y'all. Y'all go ahead, man. I got it. What's up?
all right. So the thing about it is, I was just looking at like, I guess Silky, you said your son is watching Donovan Sharp and Solo TV. Like those aren't like good male like standards. Like I would send any young man to because like Solo done said some compromised shit, and Donovan, that motherfucker be having pictures of some white woman walking around in a dog collar and all type of shit. So I'm like, you
Not
really
Donovan
don't.
Sharp. My bad. I'm talking about like the fitness, and that's like Marlon and like Donovan Sharp shows up sometimes and like Solo TV. No, he watches the whole, you know what I'm saying, like the fitness. I don't even know what the shit is because it bugged me out too. Because I couldn't
Why
believe my
don't
son
you
was watching that
why
shit.
don't you steer him to a guy like C Boogie's channel? Why don't you steer him to a
Why
channel
would
like
I do
that?
that? Girl,
Well,
bye.
it's a better
Why would
channel
the
for
fuck I
men
do that?
than Solo TV 84,
Hell,
baby.
no, I'm not saying that he right.
I would rather you send him to Rude M's channel before you send him to Solo TV
But I
84
didn't
and them
send him to no
Manosphere
channel.
niggas.
He presented this to me, Mother Earth. Like
Wait,
I
you
couldn't even
sent your
believe it.
son
Like
to Solo TV, the same
no,
nigga that
I
was
did
She
not.
thinks
I
this
dancing
is
in
said
the
he
great.
showed
streets for
She
up.
white
thinks
You're
this
not
is
women?
great.
listening
She
to me.
thinks this
So
is
look,
great to send
You're
her
not
son
listening to me.
or
You're not
applaud her
listening to
son for
me.
watching Solo TV 84. But see,
And
Boogie, who talks to black men specifically for the most part about their own level up,
you're not listening to
you don't
me.
want him to watch a channel like that. That's weird, bro.
What? I'm a girl. I'm not a girl. For one.
why not
And
get, why not,
secondly,
well, hold on.
I
Well,
never
Silky,
told him to listen to that. He tells me he fucks with them like that on his. He got his own mind. He's 21. What the
yeah,
fuck? I'm going.
but here
I
is,
can't control him.
but here is
Like
the thing, Silky.
this is what he found this shit on his own. And I was like, oh, that's who Donovan Sharp and Solo too. They listen to him too. They be guest stars on there. But I'm not going to go back and forth. Whatever. My son is my fucking son. Long as he ain't fucking none of these bitches out here, I don't give a fuck. Like he ain't fucking getting, bitches pregnant. He ain't catching no STDs. If he want to fucking be a virgin for the rest of his fucking life, guess what?
why do you
I'm
keep
good with
saying
that.
that? Why you keep throwing out this shit like that? Like if he was virgin,
Yeah,
virgin, virgin.
see,
I'm like, God damn. Like, why you
Because
keep throwing that shit
I
in
would
there?
want to be a virgin. I would want to be a virgin than to be fucking with all these personalities and these fucking stupid ass niggas, yo, that I with. I don't want my son going through that bullshit. I want him to
But
get him a wholesome ass
I
woman.
notice you keep
If
on
I could give
saying
him
all
an
these
arranged
hoes.
marriage, I would. Like I would
So
set my son up
right.
with a whole arranged
So
fucking marriage around this bitch.
Silky, let
Right
me ask you a
now,
question.
right now
Let
we're
me
here
talk to her
kicking
real
your
quick,
sister.
BMT.
Go ahead.
Silky,
Go ahead.
so you want him to be a get with a wholesome ass woman. Are you modeling that for him? Have you modeled a
Fuck
wholesome
no.
woman
Yes.
for
Fuck
him?
no.
I ain't
Hell
never
no.
How have you modeled a wholesome woman for him? Because boys imprint on their mothers and girls
Yeah.
imprint on their fathers. So how have you modeled this wholesome woman that you want him to obtain?
Because my son ain't never seen me with no other person opposed to his father. Like the only person he saw me with sleeping with, if I was sleeping with some other niggas, they wasn't in my like, you know what I'm saying, where my kids could see it. And I got two sons. They ain't see that. Hell no. Like they seen their mother as a wholesome ass woman. All right. Even though
shit.
I'm not just fucking niggas, especially boys raising. Well, my nieces, like I'm very comfortable with being by myself for my kids and my nieces and nephews.
But
If that makes
may I ask you a question then? May I ask you a question then? Since you want to ask me questions, I'm gonna ask you a couple. Do you live in an area where where positivity is encouraged?
yes.
So
And I live in multiple areas. The only reason I'm in Jersey is because my brother, you know what I'm saying, he like got hurt. He's paralyzed from the waist down. He lived in Atlantic City. Before then, we lived in like Georgia. Like I lived in Georgia. I lived in North Carolina. Like everything was for my kids. Now I'm trying to live my own life. And I had kids at a very young age. My first son, he was born when I was 16. So yeah, it runs deep.
Okay then.
Hey,
Okay
Silky,
then. I don't
somebody
know. I don't know.
said
I
you
don't know
need to
what to add
hide the
on that.
test on your son.
I don't know what to add on that one, y'all. I
I'm
don't know what
not
to add on.
answering no questions
Somebody said
because my
Silky
son
does
is
to hide the
good.
test on her son. How you know? How you know your son is a virgin?
Cause he told like why would he, even if he wasn't a virgin, he wouldn't have to hide that from me. I'm not going to chastise him and beat him or whatever. If he's not a virgin, he's not a virgin. If he is, he is. Like, what am I going to do if he said,
I don't see
I'm
anything
fucking
wrong with her
bitches.
son being a virgin.
Yes.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with
I'm
that
not
at
mad at
all.
him if he's not.
Well, yeah, that's
Like,
fine, but
The issue is not whether her son is a virgin or not. The issue is discussing his sexuality on a live stream with a bunch of strangers. That kind of
no, he would never do that on there. I'm talking about me and him. They don't know, like with that podcast, they don't know that that's how he is. This is what he listens to. And I'm not mad at him. I'm not going to ever fucking like
we're
be
talking
mad at
about
my son
you.
because he listens to other men.
No,
But
Silky,
like
Silky,
Big J
Silky.
said, yeah, I talked about that dude, you know what I'm saying? My truck driver, yeah, I put him on blast or whatever. That was in my feelings. Like
I think
that
a lot
don't
of
mean
these
I
dudes in this
dislike
space are
him.
gay. So I'm just gonna
That's
say that out
the
loud. I think a
point.
lot of niggas in this space are gay.
The
Let's just
point
get that out
though. The point though is not that your son is a sexual active or not. The point is you're putting your son on blast with a bunch of strangers. I mean, that do you see anything wrong
But
with
you
that?
don't know
I mean,
him.
yeah, I
I'm
may not
just
know him, but I don't. But as a man, I don't want his reputation to be,
well, we
you
why
know
know.
more
not?
about him. We know more about him now from you. We didn't know him. Now we
Shit,
know him now.
shit, you probably
But
know his
okay,
got
I'm
So,
nigga.
listening.
hey, look, let me say this about my nigga
I'm
Big J,
listening.
man. Big J know I got nothing but love for him, love for the man. Big J is just like one of the smartest dudes on this hoe. I think he slept on. He always be with the shits. He always talking shit to people. But if you listen to this guy, man, and you have a conversation with him, I've had many conversations with him behind the scenes. One of the smartest guys on this hoe. I'm not lying to you. There's no cap, right? Y'all better hear that boy for real.
No, I like him.
Okay.
I like Big J. I mean, I haven't been on many
I like
panels
Big
with him. I
J
think this
too.
is like the second time I've been on a panel with him. He usually speaks a lot of sense. And he's very funny. I agree. I like him. I don't have a problem with him.
Now he speak a lot of sense. I like Big
No,
J.
no, it's
But
fair.
I'm
That's
gonna
fair
challenge
though.
him too though when he talk about this white woman all the time. Oh, she done got all these men out of jail and this and that. That's my only problem with him. But I get it. You know, and like he said, he's talking about like the manosphere. He's not talking about us as women. Like I sometimes be thinking like, oh damn, you wanted us as black women to get these black men out of jail? We don't even know what the fuck they what like, but he always speak about this woman on his
He,
platform. I can say
he
on
be
his
over there
platform.
debating. He be over there with me debating on conservative panels and shit. I be over
Yeah.
me and him be in the
Yeah.
trenches a lot. Like
But
we
he
be
did say,
Oh, Big
Silky,
J.
that he was using the white woman as an example to the black
Or he
men
always do.
about why is this white woman doing some shit you should be doing. That's what I got out of it. Now
Right.
maybe it's
That.
wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. That was the
But
point.
how we
That was
gonna
the
do it
point.
though? We don't got money like
He,
her. Like we
baby,
don't got
baby, baby, baby.
okay.
I
I got
said
you. I hear you.
that he was talking about the black woman of the white woman doing this for black men and talking to the manosphere, not black women, to the manosphere and saying, why does this white woman have to do some shit these black men should do for themselves and do for other black men? Do you get that? That's what he was saying. However, he I did hear when I was in the grocery store about him bringing up Wendy Williams and why didn't the sisterhood check Wendy? And everybody, all the women on here were absolutely correct. I don't watch Wendy Williams, and I agree with y'all women. I don't even know if she's female. She is a very, very mannish looking woman.
No, I think
Period.
she's female. She's
So,
just
I don't know about that,
so,
man.
so,
I
so as
don't know.
far as what she does, I don't know what the hell she does, but if she said something about black men or a black man that you didn't like, Big J, or that other black men don't like, Why do y'all always come to black women and say, well, why didn't you go do this? And why didn't you fight for us? And why didn't you protect us? Like, that shit is whack. If y'all have a problem with something say about you guys or your image, then it is up to you to go out there and fight for your image. That is not on us. And black women are burning the cape for y'all all over the place because the same amount of caping for us is not seen in society. So it is not our job to check somebody about what they say about you. Even when we do, we get thrown under the bus still. Y'all still, not you, Big J, but these niggas still come up here and love Kevin Samuel because he's talking bad about black women. So they will do whatever they can to protect him just because of that fact. Yet y'all come to us and be like, well, why didn't you say this? And why didn't you say that? What do you mean? Why? First of all, we don't owe you that. And just to make it clear, a few weeks ago, well, probably more than that, I was talking about in the chat about women marching for men who become black men who become hashtags and all of that, and protesting. And Aunt T, y'all's favorite dude, said in the chat to me that we don't need y'all to march for us. So I said, oh, okay. So even when black women do stick their neck out, even when they are on the front lines, it is not respected. So what is the point in doing it? Stop asking us to march for you. Stop asking us, why didn't y'all say this about why? Why we need to do that? You have mouths. You got a whole bunch of mouth on here on YouTube, a whole bunch of mouth in the manosphere. You hate us, but then you look to us to soldier for you. That shit's whack. And we're not doing it anymore. Slowly but surely, black women aren't doing the shit. No, I know that's terrifying. I know that's
soldier
terrifying.
hard, man.
But
You
as far
tripping.
as the caping, black women are divesting from this caping
y'all
shit.
with the shits, man. Y'all gonna be with
black
it.
women are divesting from this
I agree with
caping
Rue on
shit.
that one.
Watch.
Period.
I agree with Rue on that.
You
Black
guys
women,
want to
hold on.
believe it. You
Let me show you
want to
something.
believe it. You
Black
want to
women love
believe
to
it.
fight. They love to fight. Y'all with this?
Okay. All right. Whatever you say.
Nah, all right. Verbal, you love to fight. You the main one. Verbal love to fight, man. You ain't going nowhere. You talking about?
Not for y'all
Shit.
niggas. Not for niggas.
For me and
I don't fight for
BMT.
niggas.
For me and BMT, now what?
I don't fight
For
for
me and BMT,
niggas.
you would.
I fight niggas. I don't
For
fight
me
for
and BMT,
niggas.
you would.
I don't know. I would not. No, I
There
would
you
not.
would. There you would. You love me and BMT.
I fight
My
BMT
hey,
and
You
you.
love me and BMT. That's facts.
I fight you and
Rue, you
BMT.
saw what happened. Did Verbal not get angry when that guy said something about George Floyd and how she got on that dude's ass when she said,
Yeah, man.
that was
Yeah,
you,
dog.
you ripped into him. I was
Because
like,
it was
oh,
true.
snap.
I'm not a racist. Okay, I'm not a racist. What he said was very racist. I'm not a racist.
How many
But my
times Verbal
ass
came for
wasn't
me?
out there protesting for him.
How many times Verbal came for me, man? How many
I ain't
times?
never came for
You
you.
a lie. You a see why you go cap like that? Hold up. Why you go cap like that, bro? You done came for me.
When did I came for you?
Shit. Hold on. Let me see, man. You caved. It was somebody came up here and came after me, man. You got them off my ass.
You are such a fucking liar.
You done
You
got some
are
people
such
off
a
me, man.
fucking liar. Because
Yeah,
you be
I
like,
did that.
oh, I don't need no woman to cave for me. I don't want no woman to cave for me. I don't cave for you, boy. Are you crazy?
Bullshit.
Okay,
Hey,
whatever.
but look,
Nigga.
hold on one second. Hey, to Big J, Donovan, he asked, Big J, you still up here for a second? Is Big J still up here? There you go. Big J. God damn, Big J.
Big J left. I'm a racist though.
I
don't
got
look
it.
like
Sit down, Silky. Sit down. You ain't no damn racist.
No, that's
What
BMT.
you
My
mean?
bad.
Why I
Don't
gotta
worry
sit
about it.
down? I am. I don't like black. I don't like white men, and I don't like fucking foreigners.
You mean you
That's
just
my
got a preference. You just got a
God
preference.
damn.
You just got a preference. That's
But
a
hold
preference.
on, man. Hold on. Nah. Verbal did Kate for me at one point, bro. She done came on my panel and took up for me. Hold up, man. Against some
When
people.
did I do that? When did I do
Man,
that?
I was like last year sometime, man. You came up. What you did, man? What you did, dog? You did this, man. You came up here, right? You told this one person. You told this one man and woman. Say, look, man, I'll shoot both of you motherfuckers over the roof. Don't you ever?
You a damn lie. Oh my God, you lie
everlasting
so
life, man.
much.
Fuck with my
God
nigga.
damn.
You always lying.
That's what she said straight up,
God
man.
damn.
Always
I ain't never got that kind of.
These
lying.
the
We got
words.
that kind of. Oh,
You
God
See,
damn.
like
I
what it
ain't,
is
I ain't
though.
never got that
Verbal
kind
done.
of clip.
Verbal them don't want
I
nobody to know how
nigga,
she soft, nigga. She
She
soft
said
for
that
me,
for
man.
you.
lying.
She
She
don't
said
want
that for
nobody to
you.
know
I ain't never
how
got that.
she's really
I ain't
low
never got
key
Damn,
that.
you
weak
laughing, Ruth
for a
Dev.
nigga, man.
That's
But she told
I
these
never
people, she
got
said,
that.
look, man, I'll fucking body bag both of you bitches over
I
this nigga. Though.
believe
Don't
it.
you ever
Yeah,
in your
you
life
funny, Dev. You so
disrespect
funny.
this nigga
Fire.
in my
I believe it.
motherfucking presence, let alone if I
You,
get
I
word
believe
that
it.
you ever
oh
say this
my
thing about this
God,
nigga
the
any other
imagination.
time,
I need to
that's
be
Wow.
your
quiet when
ass.
y'all two
Wow.
talk. I need
That's
to
why
be
everybody
quiet
thought
now.
me and Verbal was fucking around though. You know what I'm saying?
That's ridiculous.
I
That's
That's
the only
absolutely
reason. That's the only
ridiculous.
reason. Nah, that's the only reason everybody thought me and Verbal had something going on because of how she used to K for me. Hey, you
Nigga,
I need to
talking
be
about?
why
quiet.
nigga,
Well,
why are you
y'all,
lying?
Yeah,
verbal,
okay.
y'all can have y'all got it, verbal. I
Why?
will be quiet from now on.
BMT,
BMT.
go be with
Yeah,
your
BMT,
you
wife.
can
you
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 safe
can
around
fall
lying.
back
here.
though, BMT for real,
I need,
nigga.
you right.
Because I
You
want you to
right.
know
That's what
You
I
think
got a little
about
I
more
it.
need.
rank.
I need to be
I
You
got
quiet.
a
You
little
think
more
right.
about
rank
your
than you
wife.
when it comes to
Like,
verbal,
let
nigga. I'm in
I
more
see.
favor. I'm in more
I
in her
see.
favor than you, nigga. So
Hey,
understand that. All
hey,
right. So you need to get your ass out the
hey.
way.
Let me put on my bonnet and leave. I ain't need to hear
Yeah,
this.
put that
I need.
goddamn satin ass bonnet
what?
on, nigga,
A
and go
bonnet,
about your way.
boo boo? Bro, can you go on my man?
I can't do it.
I'm not gonna call. I'm not gonna hold you. Can you call my people?
All right, what's the number?
Shut up, cause you ain't gonna do it.
I do it. You give me the number. What's
I
up?
did not know
But what
verbal
you
was
gonna
this hard for
say?
people, like especially a man. Hey, that's good.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say, BMT?
No, I didn't know you were that hard for Rue. That's
You
commendable.
See
believe
that
Rue
nigga,
right now?
whole
Rue
ass
is
nigga.
lying.
Nah, listen, bro, BMT, like 2 weeks ago, that's when you came at me on some what's up with you and verbal type shit. I told you, nigga.
So okay. So hey, if I
Did
was
that
wrong,
happen,
hey,
BMT? BMT,
I
did that
did.
happen?
That
Rue,
nigga
did me and you
asked
gotta get
me.
in a big argument?
We got
It
into
was
it. We
in the
We
got
gotta get
back
in a
into it.
big
chat.
argument.
It was in the back chat.
No,
Was it
no,
in the
no. It was
back
on
chat? Because
bomb
I didn't
panel.
hear this.
It
I
was
didn't
It
hear
was
this.
on bomb panel. It was on
it
bomb
was on the
panel,
whole thing.
and we
But you
got
know,
into
I
it. Me
guess
and BMT was going at it
hey,
for about an hour.
yep. I guess I was
And
wrong.
he
I will say
mentioned
that
You
on the
are
panel. I
he
was
was
wrong.
trying
such
to take
a
my he was trying to take my temperature.
no.
That's what he was doing. He was trying to see
No,
like what it
somebody
was
would have
between me and
sent
you.
me. No, somebody would have sent that
It was in
to
it was in the
me.
wee
Somebody
hours. It was
would have
like
sent
about
that to
5 o'clock
me.
in the morning.
Yeah, it was 5 o'clock in the morning. Like
So
we went in for a
That
whole
nigga,
hour. But I
listen,
guess
Celeste,
hey, I'm
Celeste, my
wrong.
baby girl Celeste, that's
I
my
saw this shit.
real friend. She would have sent that to me. She would have
Mm.
been like, "Girl,
it
look at
wasn't
I
this.
see.
Look at
it wasn't
these
I see.
bad.
I was wrong.
knickers."
It
I see. I
wasn't
was
bad like
wrong.
that. All BMT, he came
Yes,
at me.
but that's the girl one.
He was like,
She's
so
the
what?
girl
What's
one.
up? He's like, so what about verbal? What about verbal? I said, yeah, me and verbal fuck around, nigga. Now what? I said just like that to him. He got
And
quiet.
me, no, but me, you arguing. We were arguing back real long about that shit. And I
That's when I
guess I
got
was
you though.
wrong. I
That was a
guess I
kill
was
shot.
wrong. Yeah,
That was a
I
kill
guess he
shot
Now
right
won.
there,
Celeste
nigga.
and
I guess he
Memphis
won.
and
I
That
guess
was a
he
Taylor
kill
won. I
shot.
heard
Yeah, it
you.
was. As soon
I
as
and
I
heard
told
you.
you
Verbal.
that,
You know
nigga, your
what?
spirits, nigga, got light,
You know
nigga.
what?
Nigga,
You know
I
what?
dampened your spirits, nigga.
I thought one thing about verbal, but I guess I was definitely. Hey, you know, you got it. You got
Why
it.
would you think? Hold on. I mean, what did you think? Because I told look, peep game. You know, the majority of these women around here, nigga, will fuck with your boy, right? So why you think verbal was any different?
Well, my bad. You know what?
All
My
right, then
bad.
you want to believe that she was
You know,
different, huh? Nah, nigga, nah, she ain't
my
different,
bad.
nigga. Her clit
My
tingle
bad.
too, nigga.
Wow. You know what? I'll take this battle
Okay,
scar.
y'all do know that I'm still
I
here,
know you
right?
here. I know you here. We
I'm
gonna talk
right
like you're not
here.
here. We gonna talk like
My
you're not here
hand is
though.
up.
We fighting over
Oh
you right now. So
God. Oh
shut your
God.
ass up
No,
right now. We
no,
fighting over
we
your ass
ain't
right now.
fighting
Now
over you.
what?
There's no fighting over you. I
I'm
can't
telling
fight over
verbal.
somebody
I'm
that.
telling verbal to shut her ass up right now. We fighting over you.
Wow.
Look, you know
Wow.
verbal. You
Okay.
know verbal very much get turned on by me, nigga. You know that, right?
Yes, you got it, bro. Let me just drink my
No, ain't
water.
about me. Got it though, nigga. I'm just telling you. I know you know, so don't get it fucked up, man. I know you be trying to size me up to see how other women look at me, nigga. I'm telling you, silk and red, all of them will go, bro. If I came around,
God
all right,
damn.
nigga.
All right. You got it.
I
You
really,
got it.
really hate Rudamp. I hate
You got it.
him
That big
to the
fact.
bottom of my fucking soul.
Man,
I
did I
hate
lie
this
though?
nigga.
Am I lying though?
I hate you. I
Nigga,
Wow.
do.
verbal,
I
Wow.
nigga,
hate you.
verbal. No, me and her.
Nah, I
That's
love Blue that
baby.
though.
I'm baby
I fuck
nigga.
with
She
him.
baby nigga. And that is what it is though. At BMT, you can be baby nigga. You baby. You her baby too. But not until I come around. When I
Let me
come
put on my
around, nigga,
bonnet
you
case.
gotta
I'm
go
putting on
put
my
your bonnet on. When
I'm
I
putting on
come
my
around, go
bonnet and
put your
resting
bonnet
on it.
on, nigga.
Yep,
That's what it
you
is.
got it. You got
I
it.
fucks with Rue.
Y'all get
Not the
Verbal,
bonnet. Not the bonnet.
verbal,
Rue,
verbal,
Silky's
verbal is
getting
weak.
jealous. Give
Verbal
her
low key weak,
attention.
nigga. And she melt,
Oh
How?
nigga, when I come
God.
around.
Never that. Never
Yeah.
that,
You should have
baby.
seen her the other
I
No.
night though.
fuck
How she
with
was going at
him
Zio, man,
to
for
a
me.
certain extent.
She was going at
Oh my
Zio.
God. Oh
Cause nigga, she was
God.
on some girly shit. She was really on some horny shit the other night, nigga. I ain't
Oh
gonna lie,
no,
bro.
not
Oh,
even
me?
Verbal was
close.
on some
Not even
catty.
close.
Like,
No,
why
Silky
you
Oh,
Red,
let me
not
be
you.
flirting with you,
Not
Rue?
even
Rue?
close.
Rudy, women out. I say, yeah, verbal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We good like that, man. And yet, BMT, he just really gonna get moved out the way. He know that.
So you
I
just
see.
really want bras. You just really want bras to go after me, huh, Rude?
Yeah.
That's what you really
No,
want. You really
no,
want
man,
to see that
man, you too
bullshit.
strong. You too strong,
I
man.
would never go at you.
I don't
I
think a
would never
motherfucker want to
go
go
at
at you,
you.
man. They not finna go at you. You crazy.
I would never go at you.
I'm just letting BMT know. I'm hurting BMT
You
feelings right now in
strong.
real time. You understand me? That's all I'm doing. I'm hurting BMT's heart right now and making him
No,
disappointed in you.
verbally, I
No,
would
it ain't
never
hurt
go
my
at
heart.
you as a woman.
It
I
ain't hurt
would
my
never
heart.
do
But
that.
I
you
want
know
to make
what?
this. I want to make this equivalent to BMT thinking that you and him good like that, and then he walk in and see me all up on you or you all up on me, and he like verbal for real.
BMT,
That's how
listen,
I want that nigga feel.
BMT. I know y'all think that I be mean to BMT, but BMT be doing the most, and he be irritating me. But I love BMT. I do.
And
BMT
they
knows I
got a whole
love
wife,
him,
right?
but
Yes, sir.
BMT
He
can
got a
get
whole
it
wife.
just like everybody else can get it. But I
Nah, he
love
got
me
a
some
whole wife. He
BMT,
Celeste
but
can't
he
told
be
get
us
it
getting on my
like
damn
nobody
nerves.
else.
Celeste
He do
told
be
us
getting
that
on my
we were
nerves.
being mean to
Silky.
BMT. So I want you to know, I hope that wasn't the case. You didn't feel that way, did you, BMT?
No,
He
He
you
got a
did,
I was
whole
and he
wife.
cried in
He
the
got a
car,
wife.
bomb, but
I
he'll
was
be all
being
right.
mean. I
His
was
ass will
being
be
mean
all
as
right. He's
hell
a
to BMT.
sensitive. He's sensitive
Wait,
about his
Bob,
shit.
what you say, Bob? What you
Nah,
say?
fuck that. He got a whole wife. Why would we give him
I
any
hope
attention like that? He off limits.
I hope it didn't look like
Like
we were beating up on you. We
you
were
got a
just trying
whole
to
woman.
understand
What in the
what
world?
you know what I mean. Like we heard what you said, but then I think I was just confused by everything and trying to come up,
Yeah.
figure out what took place. But it
Okay.
Nah,
sounded like you
No.
saying you knew,
You know what?
but you know me, so I'm wondering why BMP, why you, cause y'all know I'm slow. I don't be looking at everything. You could have came over and said, "Mom, why you still
Bob,
fucking with dude over there?"
no, like I said, no, like I don't mind going hard in the paint. If
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with you and you like fam, I go hard in the paint for you. You feel me?
facts,
So
facts, facts.
if I feel like Celeste or any of these girls or like even for Rue,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go hard in the paint on
And
Rex
so you got a wife
and
though.
like, damn,
You
what the
know
fuck that
what?
mean?
You
What the
know
fuck
what it
that mean? That's still my
is that
people.
we have kind of created a kind of family atmosphere over here. So even when we were having that situation a few nights ago, when we were trying to figure out, me, Bomb, and Rube were really trying to figure out, because we were in the dark. We were trying to figure out what actually really happened. And all these younger people already knew. And then they were coming from us coming for us in the chat. Even with Taylor, Taylor was up here with us and she didn't know either.
I love me some
And then
Taylor.
Neon got up here and we had the discussion, we had the arguments, and I know people were in the clouds thinking, oh, this is gonna break up everything. No, motherfuckers, we good over here. We were good over here. We had our conversation, we had the discussion, but we're good over here. And that's what they mad about. They mad about that shit. Because
I'm like,
me and Rude had a horrible argument. We're supposed to hate each other now. I don't roll like that though, because to be really honest with you, Rude is a fuck nigga. He absolutely is. But
Facts.
he is not an evil nigga. Like they just most people just really, a lot of people, especially women, they don't really understand him, and men don't either, and they wonder, why can't he get away with certain things? It's not that he gets away with it, it's just that we understand that he can be
He's
a
not
fuck nigga
biased.
sometime. And
One
he
thing about Rude,
but when he rocks with you, sis, like for real, and this is what women like about him. He might get at you, right? He might get at you. But when he actually rocks with you, even though he gets at you and you get at him, whatever, fine. If he rocks at you, can't nobody else fuck with you. That's what
he's
women
patient.
like about him.
He not
And
emotional like that.
Real doesn't have a problem going against any nigga.
A
He doesn't
woman,
give
a
a fuck.
man, or
So
whoever. Like
he's not
saying
an
his
auntie. He's not an auntie who wants.
I don't know
You
what
know,
auntie
women
is.
like that shit.
But
I don't
hold
know what
on. But
auntie
verbal, hold on.
is.
Why you doing all that? I would never defend your ass. 'Cause you know I don't fuck with you like that, verbal.
Nigga, you get hot under the collar if anybody, first of all, flirts with me, if anybody gives me any fucking attention, and if a nigga disrespects me, you get hot under the
You a lie.
motherfucking collar, nigga.
I'm
Stop
cool as a
playing with me.
cucumber.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop
goddamn
playing with me.
cool.
Stop playing with me. You
Goddamn
love me,
cannabis
nigga. Stop playing with me. You
juice,
love me,
nigga.
nigga. You love me. You love me,
Nah,
nigga.
for real. I'm cooler than the goddamn polar bear toenail.
Yeah,
Nigga.
but you hot when it comes to me,
My
baby. You
nigga in there
hot when it
too.
comes.
I'm sitting
But you
back
hot. But you
paying
hot when it
hard
comes to me, though.
because I can breathe now, nigga. Now I'm
But
fine.
that's it. That's all the compliments I'm gonna give your raggedy
Nah,
fuck nigga ass. You get on my
man,
fucking
you know,
nerves. Don't
I will
talk to
never,
me. Don't
I will
talk to
never
me no more
defend
for the
you or
rest of the.
protect your
Don't
motherfucking
talk
ass.
to me
I don't
for the
rock
rest
with
of
you,
the
nigga.
panel, nigga. You raggedy ass nigga. Go wear a bonnet like BMT. That's what you need to do. You need to get a pink ass bonnet and shut the fuck up.
Tell BMT with me. You be talking about behind the scenes. Tell BMT now.
I would never talk to you behind the scenes.
No.
Ever. You are a dangerous motherfucker. I know dangerous niggas when I see them. I stay clear from y'all niggas. I'm good.
Tell BMT verbal with me. You talking about behind the scenes.
We don't have no conversations behind the scenes.
I want you to break BMT heart right
Why
now,
you
man. Stop
kissing
saying
and
this
telling
nigga.
though? Why you?
I'm not kissing and telling at all. I'm just telling her to tell.
Cause that's a kissing and telling ass nigga.
I want her to tell. I want verbal. I want you to tell BMT. I want you to hurt that nigga heart like right now.
You see how he's trying to set me up with these jealous ass bitches on YouTube?
No, I want you to hurt
That's why I
BMT
don't fuck
heart. I
with
want
him.
BMT to
I
cry.
can't fuck with you.
You know how BMT be crying on live and
Yeah,
shit. You
Verbal,
put
they
that.
gonna be real mad
cries.
because you are
BMT
not the
cries on every
submissive
panel.
type that
Okay.
they try to be like.
Because if not, I'm about to go to bed.
Hey man, listen.
What, Silky?
Silky said she talking to nobody. She talking to herself. What she doing?
Silky
Listen.
said, if I'm not getting these ratchet bitches getting attention, I'm silky red and I light skin. Why y'all not talking to me?
Now we about to talk to her right now. But look, verbal, tell BMT what's up.
Okay, BMT. All right, you there, BMT?
I want BMT to get them
BMT
fake.
at his third job.
I want to get them fake tears.
Making $60,000 an hour.
Making $600 an hour, whatever he said. Look, I want them tears to start rolling. If you know that nigga be fake crying on live, put clear eyes, Visine and shit, and that shit drip.
Okay, BMT. This is exactly what's happening between me and Rue. I'm just going to tell it. What's happening between me and Rue behind the scenes and has been happening about a year now. And everybody in the chat, the Cloud Watchers, the old Viper Pit, all y'all motherfucking niggas, listen. What's happening between us is zip, zilch,
Facts.
zero, nada.
Nada.
How about that?
Facts.
I don't even think Rude knows my fucking email address, and I damn sure don't know his.
I do.
But
I know
he
yours.
is in love with me. He is in love with me.
I do know yours though. I do. I was about to hit you on Google Hangouts. I said, nah, I don't really know it like that. Now for real, I was. I didn't think it would be appropriate because I never told you I would hit you up.
That makes sense that Rue is like in love and obsessed with you, because I have noticed that Rue has a fixation for you said you were 72, Verbal. He likes older women.
Exactly. Yes. He likes 72-year-old women. Because you know why? Because
he wants
Rue
you to give him
knows
some
that.
milk and make him suck his thumb.
Listen, no, but I'm 72, so there's no milk, honey. But I'll tell you one thing.
Ensure.
The thing that never gets old on a woman is that yoni, baby. It don't never get old. Now you might have a problem with dryness. I don't, but it happens to women, right? But there's apps for that. These niggas
you hear
that's
Verbal?
that's a
Hey, y'all want to
young.
hear a funny story?
Would you
My
say,
cousin,
Bob?
she does.
Wait, Bob. Wait,
My
Bob
bad.
was
Go
saying
ahead,
something.
I said, were you here when I asked Gotti, was he gonna suck my titties?
No.
I think I heard that, and he started stuttering. He was like, "Damn,
that shit fun. That would have caught me off guard too. That would have caught me off guard too, Mom, for real. I'm like, what? I'm like, for real? Shit, pull that bitch out. I would have said it like that.
Mom was like, "You gonna suck Kevin's dick, or you gonna suck my titties?"
And he didn't know what to choose. He was like, "Well, they're both enticing."
He was stuck between a titty and a hard place.
Damn, hell no. Now the thing is with Verbal. Verbal told me if I wash her, if I bathe the nigga, I can get the pussy if I clean it. That's what she said. If I gotta
I
ask
never
you.
told you. You are so
You told me
ignorant.
you
Why are you
lying like a
so
motherfucker.
ignorant?
Listen, you
You are
72 year
ignorant,
old
nigga. Where is you from?
geriatric
You is
ass,
ignorant.
milf ass, cougar ass, whatever the fuck, right? Look,
This nigga is
told me
so. Oh my
I can
god,
get it,
this
but I
is
gotta
so
clean it. That's what you said.
ridiculous.
I said, all right, cool.
Not
In the
true.
tub you go.
Bomb. Let me ask you a question real quick, a little bit off the subject, and I'm not gonna go into it or anything like that. But I was told I heard that Black Woman's Fair came up on the panel, and were you asleep? Did you know that she came up on the panel last night? Does anybody know that?
Yeah,
She came over here.
I let her up. I was up here talking to her.
Yeah, I had just woke up. Rue let her up.
Okay, cool.
I was sleeping when I woke up. I heard and I hurry up and that's when everything shut down. I didn't sit there. I just shut shit down.
Yeah.
And I had to get on.
Oh,
Yeah,
had
she
to
got
get
on
on
me.
him a little bit.
Yeah, I heard you
Fact.
slapping them today. I heard you slapping them
Smacking.
today.
But nah, I know. Like I say, I know. Next time I'll just tell people, nah, we can't. Can't talk about old girl, but old boy, he free game, he fair game, man. Hey, so yeah,
Bomb, honestly, he was so super disrespectful to you on Reg's channel. I was just like, it was unbelievable. It really was. And
Did you feel like I offered out the olive branch? Because I thought I
you
did. I
did
was like,
you did more than what I would have done. Way
Yeah,
more than what I would have done. Because you are very diplomatic. You're very diplomatic. And you have been attempting over the past few days to save the friendship and to save everything. You've been attempting. But to be really honest with you, the way I see it, this has been brewing within him for quite some time.
Right.
And it comes to a head, and then you see. And I did hear him saying that him and his person, I'm not saying anything, but he's been having conversations about how you've been tripping. The conversations have been being had for weeks now. And so it is what it is. I'm very annoyed with people getting up and saying things like, I just want to make sure the bomb is doing this for her own reason. Like the subliminal bomb is stupid shots are annoying the fuck out of me because I have never, bomb is a Scorpio. I have never met a stupid ass Scorpio ever. Not one time in my life. Ever. And whether Bomb was a Scorpio or not, Bomb is not stupid. Y'all niggas are crazy. These niggas don't know how to read people. Bomb is not stupid. She's just diplomatic. And y'all don't know the difference.
So you did I just want to know from everybody up here, if y'all don't mind, and maybe in the chat, do y'all think based on, because that's what I felt like they were saying when they come over and saying that I'm allowing this or I'm allowing that, letting people change my mind. And I'm thinking to myself, what are you talking about? I'm not stupid. So you do feel like that's what they were saying, right? That I'm stupid.
150%. Yes, Bomb. And this is what happens. And see what Bomb is doing right now. And me and Celeste talked about this. We were on the phone for like an hour and a half today, maybe 2 hours or more, actually.
She's trying to save these niggas, ain't she?
We were talking about everything. Mm-hmm. Yes, she does. But we were talking about everything that has happened over the past couple of days. And definitely, Bomb, you were a big topic of the conversation. And we were talking about the gaslighting. What happens when people are gaslit? And this happens on a consistent basis. The purpose of gaslighting is to get you to question yourself. That's the whole purpose. It's to get you to question your reality. Because someone will keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. And especially if it's friends or people that you trust, people like Bomb, and even like me, because I've had it happen to me, you want to be on the side of righteousness. You want to be on that side. You want to be fair and you want to do what's right. And so when people are gaslighting you and they're consistently bombarding you with this, you're going to pull back and say, well, wait a minute. You're going to question yourself. You know what it is, Bomb, and you know what it is in your body. You feel it. You know it. You've been knowing it for a while. But there's that human nature that gaslighting brings out in all of us, where we tend to question, especially if you're an empathetic and caring, compassionate person, You don't want to be wrong. You want to be right towards people. You want to be good towards people. Even when people aren't giving you that same energy, you still want to do that and give that to others. And the gaslighting serves the purpose of making you question your reality. And the reason why you're asking this to us is to solidify what you already know in your head. Am I thinking correctly? Am I right about feeling what I know I already feel? But baby, you got to listen to your body.
Wait, put
and
that
I'm
back
tell
up.
you,
Somebody had gaslight up so I can read it. I just saw it.
Okay, I'll put it back up.
And it also mentions what we talked about earlier about the abuse of friends and things. Because when they came over and make Aries was straight up with it, kind of like, well, Bomb, you seem different around these people. I'm like, nigga, you be over here just as much. Am I wrong?
he
about
sure
that?
does. No, he
Having
was over here
conversations.
more than more than your quote unquote family. He was
Right.
educated. Aries was rocking with us over here.
Educated Aries be over here and under troll accounts, so he need to stop.
And when I'm asleep, he's on the panel, and so I'm like, he was having fun, everything, and then all of a sudden something go wrong, and now the nigga over there talking about people over here. The fuck not? And flip flopping, if not the best, that nigga need an award. Yes,
he's a
baby.
flip flopper, and he wants. Sometimes people choose people who they want the validation from, who they want to be accepted from, and unfortunately, you're not that person for educated Aries. I'm just saying how I see. You're not that person, and that's okay.
I think
here's
he
the
thinks the
thing.
Viper Pit. I think he liked the idea of the Viper Pit, which is a cool idea.
Right.
But I don't think he understands where the strength of the Viper Pit lies, and so he chose where he think it is, and he gonna learn different. Because when I was on Veg, I offered him. I was like, "Hey, baby, you want to come over here because you've been over here."
You are so diplomatic and forgiving. Like honestly, Cyber's been being good for the past few days, but it drives a lot of people crazy that he's up here
I know
and
it
he's
does.
forgiving because he's done some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying anything. Rue's not saying anything. Other people aren't saying. They're rocking with it because we do respect you. So damn what these other motherfuckers are telling you. We have not shown you disrespect. We have not done you that way. So they can say whatever they want to say. But I will say this, and it's the same thing I was saying to Shui earlier today. I just want you to be happy. I want you to be cool. None of us have come over here to tear down your channel, to run off your originals. We haven't come over here for that. We enjoy your channel. We enjoy you. We enjoy each other. And we're just here to have fun. We've been having a lot of fun over here. And nobody's not welcome. They act like we evicted them and put all their luggage and their furniture out on the curb and shit. Nobody has done that. They can engage with us and we can all do the damn thing. But I will leave. I don't have a problem. I will leave if you feel uncomfortable, if it's causing a problem for you and you're uncomfortable. I don't have a problem with leaving and letting you have your
Do
original.
I sound like I promise you, I feel lighter in the last couple of days.
Yeah, you did say that in the
I'm gonna tell you why though. Let me tell you why, Bob. Because look, none of us over here on your panel, let alone in your chat, let's think about the difference between the new crowd versus the old crowd. You would never have to worry about neither one of us running to you after we done started shit other places for you to carry on our burdens and shit. And now people now have to go at you because they know that you are that woman who protected cubs, you the mama bear and shit, right? Nobody over here moved that way. That's what the problem was 2 and 3 and 4 years ago. This is the reason why Black Woman Fear came up. It's the reason why you and Black Woman Fear will talk eventually. And she was explaining that to me last night was, me and Bomb ain't never really had no issue. It was Bomb taking up for them people. I said the same thing with me. I'm like, okay, think about it. All these people, and I'm not turning you against nobody. I just want you to look at the obvious. All the folks who was the Viper Pit members, right? They would do shit and run to you.
Not all of them. Now, let's not say all.
I'm gonna say all. No, I'm fucking with you. No. The ones who you really would defend and cape for the most would be starting shit, doing crazy shit, and run to you, and you would just jump off the porch and go to bat for him automatically. That's what I also heard. I know I'm not supposed to be speaking on a girl, but when she said,
don't.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, like when folks start mentioning, well, if I ever hear your name, I'm going in on somebody, but when you let people call my name, you don't say nothing. All right, it's like that's what a person like. These folks want you to always stand by them, even though they could be wrong too. They don't like the fact that now that you can take up for me though, or you can take up for verbal. You can take up for folks who your ex members may not care for like that. They don't like seeing you being neutral because at one point you was always biased and you was always in a favor of the actual Viper Pit family. Now you're not
gonna be
doing
like that with y'all. Shit, listen.
It's gonna be like
yesterday when we
no.
was on red and y'all was blocking. I saw what Sliss was doing.
Yeah, but it's like that with us. It's like that with because trust me, everybody around here wouldn't need your actual help and wouldn't put you in no bullshit to where it'll bring stress on you. You see what I'm saying? Think about what I'm saying. I don't need your help when it comes down to going at any nigga. Verbal don't, mother verb don't. Nobody really need that. Like it wouldn't be no me starting shit over here before you know it. Hey, bomb, guess what? So and so attacked me. So and so messing with me.
Do a video. Do this. Bomb. Don't like the people that I don't like. Don't do. I wouldn't do that. And here's the thing. There's a level of respect. So the people over here, your little new crowd or whatever, these women and these men have a lot of love and respect for you. And this shit is genuine. I don't care what these motherfuckers say. They are so fucking jealous. I just listen. But
my thing is though, verbal sweetheart. My thing is, I know the women. Like I know you get along with the Beauty and Dr. and Jim Marie. I know this. I know Mother Earth. You got if they came up here now, you ladies would have a hell of a goddamn ladies panel, hands down, man. I don't know what's their issue. And like I said, the Beauty and them just came in the chat room not too long ago. All right, what's the problem? It's the fact.
No,
it's the fact.
wait, don't miss. So it's
all right,
not
now,
the Beauty, Jenny Marie.
No,
none
was
of those
mentioning-
the issue.
No,
it's not an issue. No,
he's saying
It's not-
he's saying good things about them because
No,
when
no,
I
I
heard
know,
Jen
but
Marie, I appreciated her. I heard her true care, and I was like, I like her. I like
No, I
Jen
was
Marie.
giving an example.
No, but what I'm saying though, Ruth, you don't know the whole story, but
True.
like the Beauty hadn't been over here for a while, not because of
you at all.
No, but it is because of Warren. Like
it was because of Warren. I agree.
Yeah, so that was a split, and the split back then was Warren. All the splits of all the women who have had an issue, and we tried to talk it out, and it's been many, and I'm not gonna mention the name. They were saying the same shit.
Same shit.
Same shit. So that nigga could act like this is some new shit. This is some old shit going 2-3 years back.
Yeah. But no.
So the facts are the facts. And then when I mention the facts, you see how he'll say you're a lie, and then somebody else will come and say, well, that wasn't the only reason. You see how they say that it's not the only reason. Because they can think of somebody saying something, but the original issue is always Warren.
Exactly.
And
No,
I'm
the
fed
reason
up with it. I'm getting too old to play this fucking shit. I somebody go hit him in his head. He better stop.
Yeah, but look, Bond, the reason I ain't saying nothing bad about them. What I'm saying is that those women would get along with the women over here.
Oh yeah, they would.
Even those men like STL for you, Lloyd Gaylor came back over here, right? What I'm saying, if Warren is gone by this way, if all your old day ones came over, we'll be having a good time. It wouldn't be no divide like us versus them type shit. Cause I know them. I know. What I'm saying, I'm naming the folks. Like I say, Chris Law was on here too last night.
Yeah,
and me and Chris Law was talking, and we were talking
That's
the whole
what
time.
I heard. Listen, my text guys kept going off. It was like 2:30 in the morning, and it was Celeste. She was like, "Girl, I'm trying to get you some money." Chris Law over here giving out cash.
He was.
Yeah, and I told Chris to hit you up, man. He said he's gonna hit you up behind the scenes. I said, man, don't forget about Bomb, because Bomb, she's it's her panel, man. But hit up Bomb on whatever you're gonna give it out. Don't forget about it. He said he's supposed to hit you up, so hey, hit him up. I guess you can request. Go ahead.
Chris is good people,
He good people, but see, he was on the panel. Oh, who was? If Bentley brought his ass over here and went with that, if he wasn't with that dumbass shit, me and Bentley can have a conversation and he'll join in with everybody else on the panel too.
Bentley's good people.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you're right. The common person who everybody didn't like was Warren. Now Warren gone by his way. I'm looking forward for a lot of the old day ones to come on over here and get on the goddamn panel so we can all have the conversation.
Yeah, come on back. It's not.
Yes.
There's
So
room
word need
enough
to
for
get kicked out.
everybody. Ain't nobody trying to push nobody out. We love Bomb like y'all love Bomb. We like her. She's charming. Why would you think that no one else would want to interact with her?
Look at the
It's not a
gaslighting
us
technique.
versus them type of shit. It's not that.
You see the gaslight techniques that Warren
Yes.
used some of these on me. That never happened. You a lie.
Yes, you a lie.
Bob,
You
you
a
didn't
lie.
see what was going on.
No, you didn't get the whole
Stop
story.
acting like
It's
yeah.
projection. He's always talking about they lie, but it's not true. Listen, I have seen the reason why. Okay, so I have been attacked in chats by Warren for a while, and he's addressing me, and I'm going back and forth with him. And at one point, specifically after one situation that happened after me and Rude had our argument or whatever, and then that thing that happened.
Oh yeah.
What happened was Warren thought that he was going to use that against me and attack me and call me a dumb bitch and I'm stupid, you stupid bitch for.
But he says he don't call women bitches.
Exactly, but he did for protecting this woman initially. I'm going to say this, regardless of what I think about this woman, I would do what I did again because what I did was righteous. It was correct. I saw something, and so did Celeste. We saw something that we did not like. And I don't have to love you or like you or be your friend. If I see some shit that ain't right, it just ain't right. And so I would do that shit again. Okay. So I'm not going to apologize and feel dumb for, defending someone that I felt needed defending at that time. That's not now how this person behaved afterwards and how this person turned on me or whatever afterwards. That has nothing to do with me. That's about who they are and whatever issues they have. And we all have issues, right? I got issues too. So it is what it is.
I don't
This nigga,
have
you have a gang of issues, nigga. But this nigga thought that he was going to use that situation to attack me. And that is when I fucking blocked him. I wasn't even speaking to him. I had stopped speaking to Warren for a minute during, I had stopped speaking and he attacked me and started speaking to me first. I have seen Warren speak to women first. The majority of the time, Warren speaks to women first. Sometimes, yes, the women, certain women who are new and don't really know how Warren is, will say, "Oh, Warren, are you a kitten?" They will do that. I agree with that. But the majority of the time, if you're talking about the kitten and you say something, Warren will attack any woman and he loves it if you go back and forth with him. So I just blocked his ass.
What you say?
I just blocked him because I don't want to deal with that. It's weird and it's creepy. Okay. But Bomb, you were absolutely correct.
Mute yourself.
When you were being told, "Oh well, why can't they just block him?" You said, "Who the hell is
you gotta do that, Bomb.
Silky? Mute yourself, Silky.
And Verbal, you got a co-host, Verbal.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, get it, because I can't get it, because I can see it.
When you were saying, okay, but why can't Warren just respect me as my friend and my /family and not come into my chat and do the fuck shit? That's a very valid question. Women should not have to block him. He should have enough, even if he don't have respect for us, he should have enough respect for you as quote unquote family to be like, you know what, I'm not going to do that. I told Celeste, if your channel turns into a pick-me channel, you will never see me. I might not go to that channel and I'll say shit to you behind the scenes like, girl, what's going on? But I'm going to let her do her thing. I'm not about to sit there and be like, go on her chat and start cussing people out and calling people bitches and fuck hoes. I'm not about to do that because I care about my friend.
So that was so because remember it was like, why they can't just block him? Why they can't just block him? I couldn't believe I was hearing that shit. I'm like, why can't he just stop?
Exactly. And you were absolutely correct. But they wanted to get that off on you because they think you're fucking dumb. And I don't know why they think you're dumb. I've never thought that about you.
No, I don't think they don't think she dumb. It's just the fact that they know that she can't be like manipulated and controlled. They say using this, are you sure? Like what you say, gaslighting. Are you sure you know what you're doing, man? Because like we know you're not dumb, but yeah, you're not really like taking our side. It's kind of like you're trying to get rid of us, man. You're trying to lighten yourself, lighten your load. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Because you remember 2 or 3 years ago, man, we can come to you with fuck shit, and you always had our back no matter what. You was ready to go. You was trained to go. That's what they doing, man. So I don't know. But the thing is, let me ask y'all this though, right? It just I just need y'all to be truthful. Please be truthful, man. All you ladies, man, who either have, like I said, a husband or just man, I'm just saying, just a man. This how would you feel, honest truth, if your man was doing the shit that Warren was doing? Like how turned on would you be by this nigga, knowing that even though you could be on his side or you can ride with him because he's your man in front of everybody, right? So you're gonna put up a united front. But how would you view this nigga knowing that your man do the same exact shit as Warren? Like he just do that type of shit. Like your man, the nigga you lay up with, he does what Warren does at 40 plus, not a 21-year-old. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
So we have to walk a thin line on this question because we have to respect Bomb on this.
Yeah,
we
question. Understand. Yeah, true.
But if you're making a hypothetical question, and I know it's just a hypothetical, right? It is not geared towards anyone. It's just a hypothetical. So in a hypothetical situation, because me and Celeste talked about this earlier, you all would hear me in the background going in on my husband for talking to my friend like that. It's just what it is. I just would be embarrassed.
True.
But
take yourself out of it, Verbal. Hold on. Take yourself out of it as the wife or the girlfriend. I'm saying, how would you just view your nigga when you see that this is what he does? How would you view him? We ain't talking about like what you would say to him.
I wouldn't have any respect. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
How turned on would you wanna? How turned on would you be?
There would be no turning on. I wouldn't be turned on.
Would you feel like you would want to cook him meals or lay up with him or make love to him, like when he do shit like what Warren is doing? Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's the part I'm confused. Like you telling me that what Warren is doing is that some normal shit for a so-called husband? Like this nigga don't know that he got people looking to him. And let's say, for instance, right, if you got children, wife, whatever it may be, who's looking at you like, nigga, you're 40 and this is what you choose to do. This is the game at 40, nigga. You're not out making a move. Really, a lot of husbands don't even be in a woman's business like that, for one. Let alone you wouldn't be even on YouTube. That's what I mean. A lot of husbands, if you really get married, see, understand, if I was a married dude, I probably wouldn't be on YouTube as much. If I was really like a married guy with a woman with me and kids in the house, I probably wouldn't be on YouTube like that. Not at all. I probably wouldn't have no time to be on YouTube. So what I'm saying, a husband who's responsible of women and children, whether they step, well, it don't matter, right? You are in this shit. You can't just get on YouTube fucking with people on YouTube every goddamn day to make what point? What point are you proving as a goddamn husband to be even called a goddamn husband and a father? We talking about you on YouTube harassing motherfucker. Now you're not on here debating. You ain't up here just challenging people. You ain't up here contributing to the conversation. You up here like what Mother Earth got, right? Saying dumbass shit like, I never said that. Hey, y'all need help. I didn't do that. Man, stop acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? You thin skinned. You making that shit up. You lied though. You lying. It's always you lying. You lying. Y'all lying. I didn't do that. You lying. You lying. Like some goddamn children, man. That's some children. Like you got. Like I said, I think this nigga Warren, man, got a brain tumor somewhere in his goddamn head, man. A malignant tumor in that nigga head that's blocking some shit, dog.
I think so too.
I'm looking like, bro. Okay, we all can play games. We all can do what we do. But nigga, the way you do the shit you do, the creepy shit you do, for you to say you somebody's goddamn husband, for you to be a husband, period, nigga, who in the fuck would ever be okay with you being a goddamn man? I just want to know what woman in her right mind would be like, you know what? That's my man. We talking about like if we all were to hang out and we dressed up, tuxedos, nice dresses and shit. We all after 5 gown type shit, nigga. And you presenting Warren. You proud. Now I'm trying to see what woman would be proud to call this nigga they motherfucking man. You presenting this nigga like, hey, Verbal, hey, Bomb, hey, Mother, this is my man, this is my husband. War. Who in the fuck gonna be proud to saw that nigga they goddamn husband? Who? Proud.
Not me. Not me. And no
You
women
taking
women that I
you
know.
taking you taking the motherfucker to a Christmas party at your company. You take the motherfucker to church with you, and you introducing. This is supposed to be your goddamn man, man. That means he is a reflection of you. But yet, who would be proud to have Warren as their reflection, or as their protector? Which he's not a protector. We know that, right? Or the provider. But who in the fuck would be proud to say, you know what, girl, that's my man right there. Like if he was playing basketball on in the NBA right now, y'all sitting in the court, y'all sitting on court side talking about, girl, that's my man right there. You proud and you can stunt. Who could stunt saying Warren is they goddamn man? Who could stunt? Who could shit and false on any goddamn woman or anybody? Who can make another woman feel jealous and envious when she present Warren to them? Like who gonna get mad at anybody who got Warren for a goddamn man? I'm just saying though, who Warren? I mean, he's not a romantic nigga. He's not a goddamn nigga with a whole bunch of money. Probably ain't got no money at all, right? So he's not some guy who know how to cater.
No, he's probably romantic with Kevin Samuels. He's probably been dreaming about how he can get romantic with
No, we
the
ain't talking about
meals.
we ain't talking about being romantic to men to where he'll make other men. Just talking about being romantic to where women would be like, girl, you got a hell of a nigga right there. That nigga, he do all that for you, girl. Girl, y'all fuck when I go on vacations 2 or 3 times out the year. Man, that nigga provide. He done bought you that. Man, what woman would actually feel jealous, you know what I mean, of a woman who's married to goddamn me, Warren? Like what Warren would actually do to make a woman feel like, damn, I wish my man did what that nigga Warren was doing. Who?
I got more respect for Bomb's husband, and y'all said he was on here the other night talking sports, and I was asleep.
Man, the whole time, yeah.
I had never heard this man's voice. All I've heard him do is snore. And I got more respect for the snoring than the talking
Man,
in the chat box twerking.
We in the wee hours, man, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm dozing off. I fell asleep. It's me, Auntie. It's that Wody Mac guy. I think Mr. Kevin came up here. Man, we up here talking about sports the whole goddamn time, man. And Bomb husband is not.
Bomb asleep.
I think she went to sleep. She did go to sleep. Yeah. But the man was so knowledgeable about sports, right? If Warren was doing that,
I hate I missed that. I hate I missed that.
If Warren was on some shit like that, then we'd be having a conversation with Warren ass. Because all these guys coming from New Orleans, right? We're talking about Mr. Kevin, that Wody Mac guy. If Warren was on the panel, then he'd be talking about, I ain't never heard Warren contribute to a conversation talking about what me and talk about. Like you think I wouldn't have a conversation with Warren if he was on some sports shit? Me and he'll be going back and forth on some sports shit instead of just arguing about bullshit. But Mr. Baum was up here by 2.5 hours, however long I fell asleep, talking about things that you only know that a sports fan would know about. Things we're talking about going back in the 80s and 90s, and man explaining shit. I'm like, man, this man he'll know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Me and Auntie, me and Mr. Kevin, me and Wody Man was like, man, you know what you're talking about, man. You know detailed shit too. Why the fuck Warren can't contribute to the conversation like that as a husband? So where this is a match. You got guys like L. Nixon is a husband, and everybody enjoy it. And L. Nixon been on the panel, even though we don't know his wife, but we enjoy him being on the panel. You got guys like at one point, Gab Talk Media would join the panel. Not this panel, but he'll be on panels talking with sense, right? Joe W. He's been on panels a few times. These folks are contributing to the actual conversation to where you enjoy talking to these brothers who are considered to be husbands. Right. So why can't Warren get in with the fellas and talk this gambling talk, nigga, this fucking weed nigga talk, this motherfucking getting money talk, this politic talk, this sports talk, this whatever talk? Why can't he just contribute and we just like, yeah, Warren, you right, bro. Hey, them saying, like, look, them saying look like they might do something, bro. And he contributed to the shit. He going into detail about things and be like, yeah, man, you got it. Yeah, bro. Oh, no, you wrong about that. Why can't he contribute the way Mr. Bond contributed? I'm confused. What if Mr. Bond was doing what Warren was doing, dog? I'd be like, God damn.
No, it wouldn't happen, baby.
Yeah, Bomb wouldn't have it. And I'm gonna tell you straight up like this. For me personally, I'm sorry. I would have control over my husband. It's just the type of respect that he would have for me and what I have to say that I would have control over my husband. So my husband would not do certain things because there would be hell to pay and it would be war in his household because you're embarrassing me and I will not have it. And that's just what it is. That's just what it is. So, I mean, honestly, like it is what it is. It was very disturbing to a lot of people, Bomb. Mm-hmm. Please know that
I didn't tell him that he called me a bitch because he wouldn't be happy about that.
And you probably didn't.
When you meet people in real time, and they have met my husband a couple of times, so if he found out that I was called a bitch by him like that, yeah, he's not gonna be happy about that. Now online, he don't care. You know what I mean? He knows that I'm on here playing, joking, but yeah.
I'm gonna say this: the worst trolls that I have seen that you've had over here have not disrespected you.
Right. You know
to the
that.
point and the level that someone who's supposed to be your day one, who's supposed to be your quote unquote family and your personal friend has disrespected you. Troll ain't disrespected you to that. Cyber fucking liar, the serial killer has not disrespected you to the point of back. Even David Johnson's whack ass hasn't disrespected you to that level. It was disgusting. It was disgusting.
I agree. David just
Go
need to
ahead.
participate because he just gets on my nerve with that. But you're right. Neither one of them have disrespected me to that level. I agree.
And you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. You didn't do anything wrong. All you
Coming
said was
fast like a
please.
speeding bullet out of space.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet, serial killer. Go kill
I'm
some more
coming
people.
fast
Listen, the
like
thing
a speeding
is
bullet out of
that
space.
baby, hush. Okay. The thing is, listen, you didn't do anything wrong. You did everything you could do. And sometimes, and this is a thing, because I saw a lot of people in the chat, not even in your chat, also in your chat, but also in Reggie's chat, like, oh, they're friends. Even Joe W was like, oh, they'll make it up. Oh, they'll be friends. Like, why do people think that just because you're friends with someone at some point, that has to be that way continuously for the rest of your life, even when they show in their entire ass, that because you were once friends, that has to continue. That's not how it goes.
Yeah, true.
It's not. Sometimes you gotta cut motherfuckers off, and
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta
I
cut
think they
even real blood family off, and it's just how it is.
Yeah, I think they think that it'll be okay because I do forgive people, but they gotta understand the people I forgive are just internet people, and I just understand that it's internet shit. But he really has taken it to him. He took it to another level that
Take it too far.
Yeah, way too.
And I know, Bomb, you really like. I know what you're doing. Like I know you haven't even really went hard on the nigga like that. Like because you still fuck with his wife at the end of the day. You not gonna. You know that really would drive a wedge between you and her if you because I know you value the friendship between her. But it's like you not even really tearing this nigga ass up. For real.
She's not.
So, you know what I'm
She's
saying?
still being nice.
It's a dumbass nigga word. If you taking heed, dog, that's the reason why niggas started all that giggling and laughing. Because I asked him on Red's bad guy, like, nigga, why you think it's okay for you to be telling Bomb, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch, and all that, you dumbass hoe, and all that? Why you think it's okay for you to do that, man? And you know, this your white friend, and y'all done been, you know, done seen her, met her in person a few times, man. Y'all done really was on some family shit. Why you think it's okay for you to run your mouth and say that kind of shit to her? I say, if you look at Martin and Pam, who would roast each other, Martin never talked down on Pam in a way of it was just too disrespectful, and Gina just sat right there for one, right? But yet it would fuck around and have poor Pam and Gina still being cool after that. You see what I'm saying? That it never was the case. Normally, if a man is going at it with his wife or girlfriend, friend, it ain't gonna be nothing but no longer than probably yelling and screaming to the most part, talking shit, but it ain't gonna really be too bad to where it'll drive a wedge between the two friends. What I'm saying is that Bomb is really being light. This is really light shit. I know, Bomb, you don't want to do this because I really don't want to hear about Warren really too much longer. You know, I'm gonna tear his ass up on other panels when I see that nigga ass. It's that easy. I know you don't really want to do what you're doing, but yet you need to really apologize to you and say, you know what, hey man, Bomb, I do apologize for really talking bad about you. Now the way I feel like you may be unfair, or maybe you're not looking out for me, or maybe you turn your back on me. So I may be a little hurt by that. But I do apologize for calling you out your name or speaking on your husband and all that. That's very much foul because you and my wife are friends. And I know you and my wife will talk soon. So I'm going to get out the way. And you're right. I was wrong for making you look bad after you told me to stop harassing women in your chat. I don't have to necessarily get at these women in your chat. I can stay the fuck away. I could stay away. I don't have to antagonize nobody out of respect of which I see you doing. Because if I got love for you, I see you entertaining a new crowd. It's a bunch of more women over here. And you don't want these women to feel like this is not a safe spot. to chill. That like what you said, Bomb. You lining them up, these women up for war to get their ass. Cause that's what it looked
That's
like.
what I started feeling like. I started
All right.
feeling like, like I'm getting new people to come over.
Yo.
The new people are the ones getting it the most because they didn't know. Like that young lady, what it was, Kimmy.
Kimmy.
And that was the last one, right? She
Yo.
didn't know. She didn't know the blocking. That's why when he says something, she, she saw that what he said, so she thought, oh, you're supportive of Kevin Samuels, so she called him, oh, you a kitten. That was his opening. To call all kinds of names. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't know to block his ass. And I'm not gonna be telling every woman who walk in, hey, by the way, that's a dude named this. Let's block him. Yeah, so fuck that. Just stay. It was easier for me to just ask him, look, just don't do it. But it was, man, it hurt me to my heart. I swear to God.
I know it did.
When these niggas came over here and acted like, wow, I'm not fair on my shit. Like almost like
you're always fair. You're always fair.
But it's my stuff. It's mine. Like I said, told him yesterday. Even if I change the rule right then and there, it's mine. And nobody helped me build it. You know what I mean? You all, like everybody, come over, y'all subscribe. I try to keep it popping, keep it funny, keep it good. Okay, and y'all, everybody help. I agree to that. But if I change the rule, most people gonna say, okay, Bomb, change the rule. It is what it is. I would never make a rule that would hurt anybody though. Right? Yeah. I hope not. I mean, if there's some rule that I got that hurt somebody, let me know. We'll talk about it. But
listen, and everybody knows, can't nobody check me on this bitch, male or female. But I'm nigga, not you either. But stay out the way. Stay out the way. But I'll tell you what.
You got the game fucked up.
Bomb tells me, if Bomb Cherry tells me to fall back.
I'm the motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Bomb. Shut up, nigga.
No, I'm the ultimate.
If Bomb Cherry, though, Bomb Cherry tells, I'm gonna go with Bomb once. Period. Bomb is the only broad on this bitch that I give her the check-in abilities. Okay, Bob. So I know I'm a Hellcat.
What about Taylor?
That, but please, Taylor wants to be me. Taylor can't check nobody. Taylor better check that. Taylor Scott better check that Similac between her damn wet ears. That's what she needs to do. Okay? Stop interrupting me, Bomb. I will always respect you. Okay?
I respect you too. That's what it's supposed to be. Us respecting one another.
Hold on. What about Aries Queen? What about Aries Queen? Hold on. What about Aries Queen, Verbal?
Aries Queen don't want none of this.
Rue, why you so damn messy?
He's messy as fuck, ain't he, Mover?
I'm saying, if you gonna give it to
messy as hell.
Bomb can check you.
She got. Right? I like that.
Bomb can check you, right? I know Taylor can check you and Aries Queen. Now what?
Verbal's old.
Are you stupid or are you dumb?
And on the man side, I'm number one.
Are you stupid or are you dumb?
I'm the one who can tell Verbal. I can tell Verbal, shut the fuck up right now. And her ass gonna shut up. Right now, I'm gonna say Verbal. I'm gonna say Verbal, shut your ass up.
He's stupid,
lame, and slow.
I'm gonna say Verbal, shut your ass up.
Put the turtles up in the chat. Let's see what happens. Put the turtles up in the chat.
We got talking about Cyberlion.
Put the turtles up. No, nigga, you forget Cyberlion. You the new turtle up in this bitch. Put the slow ass turtles up in the chat for this.
When I tell Verbal, when I tell Verbal to hush up,
I love how they deleted that stream when I made you cry when you was over there on B1. Yeah. Tell them about that.
Cyber liar. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold on, man. Hold on. We're gonna be true though. Computer General. Hold on, Cyber. Computer General did make Verbal run off my panel like 5-6 months ago.
Oh my god.
Probably probably about 7 months ago.
I will pay Taz to pull that stream.
So you talking about they can't check you, man? It's a lot of people who can check Verbal.
You can't make Taz do nothing. Taz don't even like your blouse wearing ass.
Listen to what I said.
Your flower blouse wearing ass. You a flower blouse wearing ass nigga. And you talk about
that nigga wears sweaters with glitter in it and shit.
Y'all think he really got a wife? This nigga ain't got no damn wife. There ain't no way if you got a wife.
You ain't see the wife?
I
Hey,
would
watch
pay
this.
Taz.
Watch,
I'm
watch
I
sorry,
would
this.
pay
mother.
Listen,
Taz.
hey,
He ain't
bro,
got
watch
no
this.
goddamn wife.
I
Okay,
would
that
pay
was
Mother, you
Taz.
wrong for
a
that
hooker.
shit.
I
Hey,
That
would
was
pay
a
Taz to
hooker.
pull that
That was
trigger.
a
Bomb, you got
hooker.
my video.
hey, watch this. Watch
Bro,
this.
Mother,
you wrong for
mother, that was a hooker he picked up from the bus station. That ain't,
that.
there ain't no way I cannot have
Come
no
on, we say
husband.
we're not gonna talk about people wives. We promised him.
No, I
So
didn't say that. I
yeah,
didn't
Now
but
say that,
look,
Bob.
but
we
watch
want him
this
to be
though.
good.
No,
Watch this.
We
he
want
don't,
him to remain good. You know,
Now
good with
watch
the
this
mother,
though.
children.
Watch this bomb. Watch this bomb. Watch this bomb.
he
Hey,
doesn't
Verbal.
have a
Verbal,
wife.
shut your ass up.
You
Verbal,
can't
shut your
shut me.
goddamn ass
You
up.
can't shut me.
Shut your motherfucking ass up if I
Fall
come
the
through.
fuck back.
Hey.
Fall the fuck back, nigga. Listen, bomb.
Trying to come in
Cyber
between the
Lion,
sisterhood. He ain't
Cyber
slick.
Lion does not have a wife,
Mind your
baby.
business,
Okay,
Mother Earth, goddammit.
he doesn't
Mind your
have a
business.
wife.
Hey.
And
If
I'll be damned.
I
I'll
pick
be
on your boy
damned
in the
if my
chat.
arms are gonna be
I'm
tied
about to pick
behind
on
me
Mother Earth.
for an
It's soft and wet,
invisible
nigga.
wife.
It's soft and wet, nigga.
It's
I'm
an
about to pick on him.
invisible wife,
I'm
baby.
about no,
He
hold
ain't
on,
got
bro. I'm
no
about to
wife,
pick on soft and
bomb.
wet. Watch. I'm gonna get that Mother Earth by picking on soft and wet. Now what?
Don't want me to go
Leave
off.
people alone. Okay, get at Cyber. He was calling me a
I'm
dog,
gonna get
a
it. I'm
bomb
gonna get it. I'm
sniffing
gonna get it.
dog.
You call your deal in the chat
He
though.
was
That's what I'm
calling
gonna
me a
get at.
bomb sniffing dog under 12 hours ago. Get it, Cyber.
You is a bomb
We was
sniffing
calling
dog.
you. We
Okay.
And you fat chested.
Mm-hmm.
And you fat chested.
Let's
Is that
bring the
what her
bomb
name? Is
aquarium.
that
I got
Monica?
verbal. See, I got verbal quiet. You see that?
I'm finna do this. Hold
Mother
on.
Earth, is that Monica?
Let me see. Where is that?
Is it what?
Is that Monica on that photo?
I'm looking for something.
Yeah, it's Monica, but they photoshopped the the Koofy.
Koofy and the gun.
And the gun.
Close the door.
Y'all see how verbal got quiet though? Hold on. Y'all see how verbal got quiet?
One of these. Nah, look. I'm talking to what's her name? What's she? She know who I'm talking to.
I want y'all to acknowledge how I got verbal quiet though. You know what I mean?
The bomb sniffing dog.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Now, she know who I'm talking to. Let me find one of these brassieres my wife got and see what size this shit is.
Oh, there you go.
This nigga talking about braziers.
I
How
know.
old are you, nigga?
I know
Yeah,
the wifey.
that nigga, you born 1920s, nigga. Brazilians and britches, nigga, looking at.
I know the
Harpo,
wifey.
Harpo, pull them britches up.
Oh, britches and braziers looking ass
Why
nigga.
that-
Don't nobody say braziers no more, nigga. Is you 70?
That nigga, 90,
that's
Martin Luther
the
King
proper
ass nigga.
name for it.
Hey, bro, you was
Learn
out there
proper
born in the
English.
20s with Malcolm X now, nigga. Talking about
Learn
Brazilians,
proper
nigga.
English. Learn proper. Honey, what one of your browsers?
Shay, man, I'm gonna do this right.
It's probably Mellow. Let me see.
That Mello,
Cyber, if
Mello.
you have such a problem with the size of my breast, you can always cash at me. So I will save that towards my
Hey,
breast
Mello.
augmentation.
Ain't nothing going. You need to put. You
I
need to
changed
take
your name, Mello.
Well,
I took
just
the number
cash
off.
at me and we'll work
dog
towards it.
food,
Otherwise,
some
you can
dog.
shut the fuck up.
You gonna
If
need
you're
some
not
fungus.
funding the
You gonna
nipples
need
high to the sky fund,
fungus.
you can
You
shut
gonna
the
need
fuck
some.
up about my
You
breast.
gonna need some fungus and
Otherwise, you can
boogers to
pop one
spread
of
on
these
that
little ass
shit.
titties in your mouth
You
because
gonna
I'm
need
sure you gotta pay your wife an extra
fungus.
$99.99 just to touch
You
her.
gonna need
I don't
fungus.
know about them being little. I don't know about them being little, man. They
I
weren't
don't know
little on the
why
phone.
y'all keep
Hold up,
acting
why
like
you?
this nigga got a
Why she
whole
be
wife.
capping
He
on?
ain't
I'm
got no
confused.
wife.
Of her be
God
capping by
damn, he
herself.
ain't
She be
got
trying
no
to downplay
wife.
herself though. Why she downplay herself like this? I don't understand. I'm confused.
She got these brows tucked in here. I shouldn't
I'm
be
trying to
around
figure
her.
out how I'm fat and got A cups.
Nah, you ain't even got A cups, baby. You coming up shiz out.
What I'm saying though, hold on, Mother Earth, goddamn, quit
Why
ignoring me,
you
man.
always trying to compete with a
Mother Earth.
bitch though? That's
Why
Coming
you
what
up
why you be
I'm
shiz
downplaying
out.
yourself,
about.
Mother Earth? What's up with that? Hold on, Cyber, hold on, nigga. Why you be downplaying yourself like that, Mother Earth? What's up with that?
Ain't nobody downplaying nothing.
I'm a fan.
You know good and well you're not an A cup, man. Picture you been putting up, those not A cups.
They cups.
They not A cups.
Hey, they
They like
not
C cups, man.
no, they not.
Or like D cups. Are you up there?
I mean,
No.
they trying to trick you
What
into
cup size you
giving
wear,
you.
Rue? That's what I want to know.
I'm a E
My
cup.
wife gonna be wondering why I'm putting her brows.
Trying to
Oh, Big
gaslight
J
your
is
breast,
back. He
Verbal.
about to he about to stutter fight your asses. Okay, go ahead,
Now,
Big J.
Verbal, you've been really punishing us, dog, for a while, man. It was
Hey,
a picture.
Mella.
It was a picture you had of my
Hey,
nigga for
baby.
real. Listen, Verbal. It was a picture you had up. I don't know, was it on your panel or somebody else's panel? You had all black and your hair was like on a flip. I'm like, man, that's the sexiest I've seen Verbal on this motherfucker, man. And for some reason, I ain't seen that picture since. Man, what's up? Where's that picture?
No,
What the
Rue,
hell
why
are you
haven't we
fucking
seen
talking
you?
about?
We've only seen pictures of you, Rue. The same two. We need you. We need to see you, Rue. What the
All right, you
fuck?
want to see?
What's up with that?
All right, you right.
Exactly. Always asking for somebody's
Look,
That
picture
nigga
these
and
look
the only
like
two
the
shit.
I
pot
done,
belly
I
You
done
logo.
don't
see.
know
I done put
how.
these out. See, I ain't teasing nobody, right? I'm not
Wait,
putting
and
out.
that muscle picture he had when he was supposed
That
to be
nigga look.
exercising, he still had that 3 puff puff. I was like, what's going on here? I don't
Yo,
understand what's
Yeah,
four.
happening.
That was
I
four
that's
think
that
puff.
pot belly.
he superimposed
That was a
that
bulk belly,
face. I
nigga.
don't
That was
even
a
think,
bulk.
y'all, I don't even think that's Rue's actual face. That's somebody else's face, y'all. That's not
That's
even
Hey
him
his
man,
because
face.
he
He
got that
come
probably
on.
long
is
stupid ass
catfishing
truck.
us,
Why
verbal.
yeah?
He's
Why?
catfishing. He's
No, that's
catfishing.
a.
That's
He
not
got
I
that
his
hold on, hold
fucking
on.
long
fucking
I
face.
had a bulk. That's a bulk. Hold on, Cyberlink. You gonna be really, 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 nigga. Looking stupid, nigga. That's a bulk belly, nigga.
You
I
looking
ain't got
like
that.
Zoolander,
Nigga, I
nigga.
killed my muscle, nigga. Now what?
Zoolander, nigga. You looking
Hey
like
man.
Zoolander in the
Why
city.
y'all saying? Why y'all saying I'm catfishing on that? What's up with that, man? Why y'all gonna like lie like that? What's that
Because
about?
that Powerpuff Girls picture, that avatar you be using, nigga, that
Yeah,
ain't you.
nigga.
That is not you.
Nah.
Puff
Talking about
girls.
you
Show
talking about the
show us
Goddamn.
one?
that
Talking about the
show
one
us
right here
that
with the
picture
Afro
you
pose right here? You talking
got.
about the one I got up here?
Show us that pot belly
That's
picture you
not
got
you,
when you went to
Rue.
that punching
Okay,
bag,
that's not
man.
you, baby.
Who not me?
That
That pot belly
Powerpuff
picture.
Girl picture is not you.
Which one? Oh, which one? I got like 3, 4 of them. Oh, which one?
The
Show us
one
that
you got
pot
on
belly picture.
now, she said.
Oh, this
Show
not
us
me
that
right here,
pot
bro.
belly picture.
Hey,
Now, bro,
Show
it's
us
not
that
me.
show us that
Hold on,
pot
hold
belly
on, hold on.
picture
Cybermaker, you
that
like you
punching
humming,
bag.
nigga. Hold on. Hey, you talking about this one right here?
That's
Pot
not
belly.
you, nigga. Stop playing with
All
me.
right, so who is
That's
who,
not you.
who is it, man? Who is it?
I don't know who the hell it is. Somebody probably you killed and buried in your basement.
Uncle
I don't
Roo.
know who the fuck it is. But they family is probably got a missing persons
Who,
out on them,
who's
nigga.
that? Who's that on the workout pictures I put up? Who's that?
I
Uncle
don't know who
Roo's
the fuck
roast.
that was, nigga. I don't know. That's the
Why can't
whole
that be me
point.
though? Why can't that be me
It's
though?
not you. It's not
All right,
you.
why it
Because you
can't be
know
me?
what? You photoshopped that Powerpuff Girl picture on top of that body. That's what you did. Stop
What
playing with
body?
me.
What body? What you talking about? What body?
Well, according to Cyber, a flabby one.
Nah,
I mean,
that's
that
Uncle
he
Roo's
you know
roast.
he a hater like that because he
Uncle, that's
he a
Uncle
man.
Roo.
All these niggas been hating on the women ain't really hated on the shit though. So you're right. You said I got a Photoshop picture on somebody else's body. That what you saying?
Nah, that's a pot belly picture. That's Uncle Roo's
That was
roast.
a bulk. I told that's a bulk belly nigga.
You
Nah,
know what?
that's
I
Uncle
think
Roo's
Cyber
roast.
wants to
What
be
happened to
like
Big
Kevin
J?
and be an image consultant because all he has done is
Did you
talked
see my
about
photograph, woman?
Rue's body
Do you see my
and
shit?
my breasts,
Do
Oh,
which
you see my
I don't know why
photograph?
he has my breast
I'm a
in his mind,
specimen.
but
Do you see my photograph? Put my picture up.
he's
I am a
a
specimen.
I
yeah
see
yeah
I'm a
your
he
photo
a
right
image
here.
consultant.
we see a photo with your Walmart bitch hat cocked to the
specimen.
side.
I'm a specimen. You know what that is? You know what a spec? Have you ever been with a man
Cyber,
that's
I got you
like
though, Cyber. I
they
got you though.
No,
classified
I've
as a
never been with a
specimen?
test tube baby, sir.
I'm
Have
telling you,
you?
Cyber. I got you though, nigga. Hey
This
nigga,
Specimen.
mother.
I want you to understand that shit. I got you.
Specimen.
This nigga called himself a specimen.
Specimen.
That's
That's
some
because you
beta
don't know what
male
it
shit.
means. You don't know the true understanding.
He's like, damn, I done showed my picture 50 times and ain't nobody said shit. I'm gonna say it. And
I
maybe
still
they'll go along with it.
I
No,
still
nigga,
want
no.
I want verbal to quit capping. I want her to
Specimen.
explain why she think I'm on this bitch catfishing. Like I'm just X or somebody, man. Why would you even try me,
You
man?
catfishing, you catfishing. I don't
Why would I have to
none of us
catfish?
none of us know anything about what you look like, baby. Okay? None of us.
I'm showing y'all, man. So y'all get on camera.
You're not showing us. You're not showing us. You Jessica up in this bitch.
I'm just
Love to
X.
Jessica. We love you,
What you
Jessica.
want?
Free Jessica X. Protect Jessica X at all costs. But you Jessica
Free
right now.
Jessica X. But
Free
So
yeah,
that
we
free
don't
her.
know what you look like we don't know what she look like.
you want me to get on
But
camera?
protect
Camera? That what y'all
Jessica
want?
X.
Yep. Get on camera. Yep.
That's right. We need
Hey,
to
all right.
protect
So when I get
Jessica.
on, camera, then what?
Then we'll see what. Then we'll see
Then
what's
we'll know
what.
you weren't lying if you're not.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm not lying right now.
Why are you afraid to
Why
show
you
us
getting
what
the
you
high
look like?
voice? Usually, see, that's when niggas you can tell they lying. They be like, "Well, what you mean? What you mean?"
When they get that high voice,
That
and
voice be getting high
Big J's
as
like, why
Why
are you
can't?
asking me questions? Why
Why
you
can't?
owe me And his voice go all high. He stops stuttering and shit. Yeah, I know that high voice. That high voice niggas get on is a telltale sign, girl. I just start laughing.
Here you go. So what you mean, man? All right, what about that? Huh?
Hold on, I don't even know
I
what
didn't
the
get
hell you
high.
talking.
No. I said the same thing. Instead of saying it in the high voice, I said it in my deep voice. Like, what you mean, man? What you mean? Come on, man. Yeah. All right, man. Don't worry about it, man. What I'm saying, verbal. Yeah. Why I got to be a catfish, man? Huh? Why I got to be cat? Why you don't have faith in me like that? What's that about? I'm verbal. Bomb got faith in me. All right. Now what?
I got faith in you.
Bomb, no, I'm not Photoshop. Why would verbal even try me on this, man? You see what I'm saying?
Hello.
You're Photoshop.
Okay, I'm Photoshop.
I don't know anything about anything, baby, and nothing about nothing.
We can't hear you, Mella.
Right.
I'm
I mean,
saying-
look how good that picture is with Warren and Kevin. We don't know what's real out here.
My bad.
I mean, that picture. Yeah, she did put the picture in there. Yeah,
Exactly.
she
Blame
did.
bomb. But go ahead, Mella. Go ahead,
Hello?
Mella.
I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all cracking me up.
Mella,
Did
why they
somebody
handling me talking about I'm a Photoshop like I'm, catfishing in the game, man? What's up, Mella?
Because you're a self-confessed fuck nigga.
Facts. That's big fact. I think we all can
don't be
agree.
surprised when they, do these things.
Verbal. You have my number?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do. What's
you
up?
get a chance, I want to call me.
Okay, I will call you. You want me to call
tomorrow,
you?
whenever you want.
Okay, I'll call you. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay.
All this started because I asked Verbal to change that picture, right?
How are you feeling, Mom? You've been on for a couple of hours. I done took a nap and came back. How are you feeling?
I'm yawning.
Yawning, getting
yeah,
sleepy.
you put in that work today.
I did, huh? I've been up for, what time is it? Yeah, I got up, took a shower, and I turned on the internet and started it.
Yep. And you've been doing more. You've been using your creativity with that image.
Well, I didn't make the image. There's somebody in the fam who make the images. I hit him up. I'll be like, hey, can you make something for me? And he used his creativity.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that was clever.
Mello, hold on, Mello. What's up, baby? How you doing? I spoke to you earlier, man. You ignored me like I ain't shit. What's up?
You spoke to me?
You
I was
ain't
like,
shit.
On the panel?
I was like, hi, Mello. How you doing? And I put a smiley face.
On the
I'm like,
panel?
in the chat, man. I'm
smiley
like,
face. You talking about in the chat?
in the chat, man. I said,
You
look
know,
at
I
Mello,
walk
man.
away from. I walk away.
No, don't worry about it, man. No, you ain't got to explain
I'm
it.
tired of people like
don't worry
that,
about
man.
it. I'm
That's accusing me of ignoring them. I can't stay stuck.
I'm watching the
looking
game,
at a
Mello, man.
goddamn
You ain't got to
screen.
explain
I
to me,
got
man,
shit
because
to
you ain't
do.
right. You ain't right. Because the way
You know
I've been
what?
trying to
Don't let
look,
me psychoanalyze your ass again.
man,
Because
don't do
something is
that.
to this. There's something to this.
Something in what? Because I be trying to love on you the right way, man. You just totally denied me, man. I don't know why. That's fucked up. Right?
What is
I
the
thought,
fuck?
listen, I thought men,
Rude, I'm not
right?
in the mood for you tonight.
Man,
I
be in the
promise
mood
you.
because what I'm saying though, I thought
I'm
it
fat.
was
I'm
a man's
I'm on
role.
my
Listen, I thought it was a
I'm not in
man's
the mood for
role.
you tonight, man.
I thought it was a man's role to always just look out for the women around him, man, at all times, right? But when they make it hard for a nigga to do that, man, it's like, well, damn, what's my purpose here?
Why do you speaking of last night, why did you let somebody that was disagreeable to bomb sensitivities on our panel? That's why I was trying to call back in, because I was like, what are you doing?
What did he do?
Yeah, what did I do, man? Tell me. Be Pacific. Go ahead.
How you say the word, y'all? Is it Pacific? How you
He
say
did it on purpose. He knows
I
it's
said
pronounced with an S.
It's specific. It's specific.
Pacific.
But
That's
ghetto
where I get it.
Houston
I
niggas,
get this from
ghetto
Celeste.
Houston niggas like Rude and
I got it from
Celeste say
Celeste.
Pacific
I
because
got it
they're
from
too
It
Celeste.
was just
lazy
before
to
Bomb
say
shut
the word
her
correctly.
I
it was
said,
just
look,
before Bono shut her live stream down. And that's why she shut it down, because you were doing something that you should have known was not.
I already got spanked for that though.
Yeah, so really,
So why
what
did
are
you do
you
it in
here
the first
for?
place?
I got spanked
That's why
because
I was trying to
I
call back in,
got
and
corrected.
you wouldn't let me up.
Cause
Not because that's the reason why you.
he's an ignorant nigga.
Oh,
That's
he's
why
he
he
likes
did it
to
in the
start
first place.
shit.
Why you let Mella
He's
go?
a
Because you know
shit
she was gonna
starter.
correct you.
Yeah, Mello's gonna correct me. I ain't want her to check me. I wanted you to check me.
He's a
You
shit
know what I'm saying?
starter, and
Mello.
I tried to regulate his ass, and he wouldn't let me back up.
Oh, dang.
Mella was all in my
Forget
business
you, man.
last
Forget
Yeah,
night,
you.
man.
but she's supposed to be, you know, the only
No,
reason
but she
she
wasn't.
can't have co-hosts because she on the phone and it.
No, she wouldn't even come up there to correct me. She was coming up there to really get in my business. That's all she was doing. Hey, so she was playing.
Like
So,
I don't,
so
and like whoever's up here, I don't care about that. Y'all know everybody welcome, but that topic, you know, that was
oh yeah,
cold blooded.
I
That was
agree.
wrong.
No,
I
shit.
woke up to go to the bathroom because when I
He
go to
just let
sleep,
it go
I
on
mute.
and on and
So wait a
on.
minute. When I'm asleep, right,
Yeah.
I hit the mute button so I can't hear nothing, and I hit the mute button so y'all can't hear my husband snoring, and then I go to sleep. And I rolled over to go to the bathroom, and something say hit the mute button and see what y'all talking about. I hit the mute button. I'm like, oh my God, oh, they serious right now. And I was gonna go in, but I just said no, and I just ended it. I just hit.
Yeah, I agree.
And then I saw
Look,
you in the chat room. You said the damn Zoom ended.
yeah, I said the bomb ended.
Cause
I
he
thought you had
doesn't
it.
know when he's out of control,
Out of
Bob.
control.
I
Out of
wasn't.
goddamn
I
control.
wasn't. This. It was. Look, I take the L. I hold the L by myself, man. That's all me. All me. Hey, and it won't happen. That won't happen again at all. At all.
You wrong, but now I'm not
Nah.
saying that she couldn't
Yeah.
be up here. You know, when I that's not the problem.
No,
The
I agree.
problem,
I
It
agree.
was the
yeah, the
topic.
as
What
long as
was
y'all
being? What was
talking
being?
about, you
Yeah.
know,
What was being? Yeah.
something.
Stick to the
And
topic.
then
Yeah.
everybody in the chat, when I look in the chat, everybody like, wow, see, because there's a lot of people don't know, right? I
Yeah.
saw Mother Earth said, damn, all this got juicy and it turned it off. I saw what she said.
Yeah. That was.
I
But
said
that's.
the tea was so hot it stopped the damn
Yeah, that's
stream.
what you said.
Yeah, man. That's all on me, man. That's all on me. I can't even say
I
nothing.
don't even know the backstory, and I'm just like, I can't believe he's just not being considerate, man.
He knew he was doing wrong, and see, he figured, "Bah, I'm gonna forgive me no matter what." But see, I'm
No, that wasn't.
I know
No,
why
that
I want
wasn't.
to hear. So you knew that was way too over the board.
You know what it
It,
is? I
I
wasn't here
couldn't.
for that, but I think that
Mhm.
it's very, and you've said it too, Bum, that it's hard not to talk about one person when they're a unit. So I think
Nah,
that's just
no,
kind
this
of
was
what
different.
happens.
No, this was
Oh,
different.
oh, okay. I wasn't there,
Yeah,
so.
no, this was going over. Yeah, this was something else.
Oh,
Had nothing
okay.
to do with him at all. It's
That was
all.
some shit from years ago, and
Yeah.
it didn't have, I
It's
was
all on.
enlightened.
It's all on me, man. That look.
There was information I didn't know
But
about.
why? But why you did it on mine? On mine, like I could see if you would have ended here and say, "Hey, let's go to yours."
That's
I don't care what y'all do on your own shit. Talk. I ain't got. See, this is the thing, right? If you
yeah.
go to
He doesn't
yours
know
and you
how to make
talk about,
executive decisions.
if you go on yours and talk about what you want, that's you. I'm not gonna hold it against you because what you do on your own shit is your shit. You see what I'm saying? So if you would have took everybody over there to do whatever you want to do, cool. You still gonna be welcome here. You
I
was
agree.
cold blooded for doing that shit over here because you know everybody gonna be looking. They gonna assume. I don't know why they would assume that I was here when they know they ain't
Now
seen me in
they know you would.
hours.
They know you. That's what I'm saying. If anybody come at you like that, I damn sure gonna let them know that that wasn't bomb at all. That was
Yeah,
me, all me.
yeah. But
And
I'm just
bomb had
saying.
me co-host, and that was I fucked that part up. I did, and the reason I ain't taking the mind because I was getting sleepy, but yet we were just up
Your
here, we just chopping
apology
it
is
up.
not going to be accepted
No,
all the
I'm not.
time,
No, I
dude.
don't want nobody to accept my apology. I'm saying that it was just going, and I would say, all right, it's just going, and I just
And
didn't
once
stop it.
again,
Banging
it's
it
not about the
on.
individual. It's about your discernment and executive decision-making skills.
That's right.
You operated poorly in that manner,
Mm-hmm. I agree.
in my humble opinion. With with due respect.
No, and I actually agree. I can't even. Look, I can't even look. It won't
Cause
put like
see,
it won't happen again. I don't. It won't happen again though at all.
an hour before that happened, I woke like I go to the bathroom every hour on hour, and I looked over, but I didn't listen. I saw Chris' name popping up,
Yeah, me and Chris
so
talking. Yeah,
I figured, okay, things probably must be good. They all
yeah.
talking, so I just rolled
Did
back
you
over
hear
to
that
sleep.
part, Bob? Did you hear that shit?
What happened?
Did he pay you yet? He's supposed to be
Who?
paying you some hefty money.
No, I didn't hear anything. I didn't listen to none of it. I
Girl,
just
I
saw
was
the
getting
name.
hit up. I was getting texted at like two in the morning, 2:30 in the morning.
Man,
Like,
that
girl,
brother was making it
Bob,
girl,
listen.
you
rain,
need to come
Bob.
over here and get this money.
They
This
were doing money
He
money.
for
was
real
This
making it
shit
money.
rain. He was
money.
just throwing out 20s to everybody. Who wants
Oh
some money?
damn.
Give me your cash. And he was
But like I said,
throwing
I
it out.
told. But if you can, I think he still. I don't know if you talked to him behind the scenes, but if you request his cash app, he gonna give it to you. You wasn't up, and like Mother Earth was asleep, Taylor Scott was asleep. The ones who was asleep, they missed out on it. And I
Oh
don't have any
damn.
number, not like that. But everybody else was up, and he broke bread with everybody on the panel.
All
And
y'all gotta do is send her cash app to his channel in the
Rude, you ain't
comments.
shit.
Yeah.
what you mean I
Chris
ain't
is good
shit? What I
I
people though.
talked
do,
to him
Chris
man?
last
Chris
night. I
has always
said,
We
been
y'all
was
ain't shit.
we was
Y'all
begging.
ain't
Hold up,
shit.
time out. I was calling Mother Earth name. I swear, you go back. I'm like, Mother Earth, where you at? Wake up, man. Taylor Scott, get up, man, get up. I kept asking you guys. Y'all was on mute, and y'all guys think you came back later on, Mother Earth. But right there, when that boy Chris was really in the giving mood, you
I
was
don't have a
gone.
wrench. I
Yeah,
couldn't put
mother,
You
her
got
mother,
cash
you
app.
I
got
heard,
my
mother,
cash
I
yeah.
app,
heard you was
bro.
trying to block people's blessings last night. That's what I heard.
You
You was
got
trying to
my
Well,
block
I
cash
people.
app,
wanted
bro.
I wanted Bomb to get paid first. That's
Now
why
I
I was
mean,
saying y'all
Bum,
ain't shit.
that was the whole point. Bum was gonna get paid, and everybody else
I
was
was,
gonna get
but
paid.
see,
Hold on,
Bomb
Mel,
didn't get paid
don't
first.
start lying. No, don't start lying because I told Chris, don't forget about Bum, because Bum she sleep, but in her cash app, he said, yeah, I'm gonna hit Bum up behind the scenes. So that's what I'm telling Bum now. Request him. I think it's
I
on
know you
dollar
spoke up
sign.
for her.
Hold up, man. Hold on, Mello. It's dollar sign Chris Law, I think 1722, if I'm not mistaken, right? It is.
I need to request some shit.
And
Uh-huh.
and request
Nah,
whatever you
Chris.
want. And or holler at him and say, look, man, baby, where mine at, baby? And he gonna give it to you. He already said he will give it to you. So it's not like he not expecting you to hit him up eventually. So if he come back
And
around,
he keeps his word. He does.
Yeah,
He keeps
no,
his word.
Chris is good people. He good people, y'all.
yeah.
Yes, he is.
Oh
He
my
was y'all.
goodness.
Was y'all talking about that South Red shit? Is that why he
Nah,
came
nah,
over?
nah.
Cause
No,
you
no, no,
request?
no.
Nah,
Actually,
we
he was
Why
was
he
talking
came
about being
over?
a Mason, and
Oh,
he was
okay.
talking about how he
mhm.
was inebriated, and he joined the panel because he wanted to confront Gotti, and then Gotti
Oh,
was, acting like Gotti, and then he said, "I'm gonna show you what a man does," and he was like, "Cash apps for everybody," and he just shut Gotti the fuck up. And to be honest, Rue, you're right. You did speak up for Bomb first. You was like, "Well, why don't you go ahead and show Bomb some love?" And he said, "I'd be happy to. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to show everybody love." And it went that way, but people that have a wrench in your channel weren't available to drop your Cash App link so that he could pick it up. And I was doing the best I
I
can.
I heard that Gotti, that was the fastest anybody had ever seen. Body Gotti pellets Thotty hop off a panel.
cause he threatened Chris a while back.
Yeah.
He threatened him, and then
And that's why Chris
he
came up
said he
here to
was in.
confront him.
He went to Atlanta. At least he claimed he was in Atlanta, but he didn't post the video up until after he left Atlanta. And then he started lying to people, making it seem like he went there looking for Chris and he didn't show up. Now, Chris is real. Like he's one of them dudes that's real. He's not a
Yeah.
street dude. He,
He in
he own his
he in
own
the
company.
crowd. Yeah, he in the
Yeah,
crowd, man. He in the Atlanta scene.
yeah. So he was gonna take care of my kids. My son went to Atlanta a couple of months back.
I told
Get with his
Chris.
friends, and yeah, Chris was gonna take him to the strip club and everything.
I
But
told Chris, I described Chris. I say you like a local like celebrity, like people in your city know you, but you may not be as known around the country. There's a bunch of people in Houston that everybody know in the city, but you guys
yeah,
may not know him. So I say you that nigga.
yeah,
Yeah, it
and
was hurting
he's
my
real.
feelings.
He's met a few
It was hurting
people.
my feelings that
Go
he
ahead.
didn't get a chance to cash app you yet, but he
No, it's
will. I'm sure he
okay.
will.
I know Chris.
Now all you
Yeah,
have to do,
if I can hit him up.
request it. Hold on, request it. If you don't, I mean, he'll come through, but you can request. Like everybody was requesting, he was telling everybody to request it so he can see your cash app, and he was gonna send you whatever you request. So whatever you request, he gonna send to you like right now. Like if you gonna do it, I'm telling you what it is. He'll do it.
No,
That's hilarious.
What's hilarious?
That's hilarious that he did that. That's so funny.
It was like a little
Girl.
exercise, a little demonstration, man. It was like a light
Remember, I
flex.
was telling you about Chris Verbal, but
Impressive.
you
It was
remember
very
that he had
impressive.
dealt with Sasha Ray years ago.
Yeah, and I had listened to, before I even heard all of this extra stuff, I had listened to her videos or whatever, and I saw her in the hotel with her beautiful ass little baby. And I
Mm.
felt so sorry for her. And it seemed like everybody was just piling on this one lady. And I was like,
Yeah, that was the
and
reason
and
though.
a lot
That
of
was the reason.
men though, I was just so like, I felt my heart went out to her. I felt so bad for her. I
Girl, let me
did.
tell you. So that's when I met her. That's what I was on. That hey, Sasori, because I had heard about her from Tommy. So Rude is right when he says that we all used to be subscribed to her. I was subscribed to her, and so this is what happened. So I heard a story, and one day me and her was in a chat. It was when I first found out how you could live stream on YouTube. That's how long ago this shit was. And she had been talking about at one time she was saying she will never get married again. She was in a polyamorous and all that good shit. Then maybe 2 weeks later she was talking about how she got married. So I was like, congratulations, right?
Uh-huh.
Talking to her, everything was good. And then one day I signed on and she was live. And she started talking like she was crying. She was mad. And she said, yeah, my husband, his wife, and I didn't understand what was going on. I was like, his wife, and she blocked me. And then she blocked me. I was just asking the question. I was trying to figure out what was going on because how could you have a husband who has a wife,
Who has a
right?
wife?
Right. So
Right.
I was like his wife. She blocked me, and then she talked about me, girl, for over an hour, calling me all kinds of names. She didn't know what I looked like or nothing, right? I'm new
Wait,
here.
just because you said in her chat his wife? Just because of that?
Yes. Then the bitch went to go to
Lord have
dox
mercy.
me. But that's what she used to do. She she would choose women, right? If you made a comment that she didn't like, or if she read it wrong and thought you was attacking her, she would dox you. She would go and
Are you
find out who
serious?
that bitch doc. Listen, you ain't never went to her website because she got pictures of
No.
me, made it look like I was naked and shit. She got a picture, and then she started telling people, lying, talking about I got a bottle stuck up my butt, and girl,
I'm sorry. That's
it's
just
it's
funny.
funny, but she was
A bottle stuck
What
up your
about the
butt.
addresses though, Von? What about
the
the
address.
address though?
Somebody showed up to the house looking for bomb cherry. She doxed me, but it was my
Oh my
mother-in-law's
God.
address. Yeah,
Oh
um,
wow.
yeah.
I didn't
Went
know
there
she
looking
did
for
all
her.
that.
Girl, she did more, and so she did worse to Chris Law. She had his daughter
Mm-hmm. She
pictures
sure
and
did.
everything up there. Yes, and all he asked her, can you take it down? So yes, the people were going after that was a valid reason.
But should he have been dealing with her as a married? He knew he was married. He knew
No,
that too.
no, the story she's telling is a story that's going back 12 years ago when she was like she was dating him. So he wasn't married when he was dating her. He wasn't married when he was dating her. But he was a single man, and he was dating somebody though. He got
He said that he never remembered whether or not her pussy stank. That shit cracked me up.
Yeah, he said that. No, he said when he was with her, she didn't stink. He said that she didn't stink when he was with her. But he even admits that they had a great time. He never said nothing negative about her. But through the years though, he had gotten married, and she would hit him up on Facebook, and he said he would block her. So then she started coming to YouTube talking about him, and somebody went over there and found him. And then he came and looked, and she had lots of videos about this man. But he was married by then. He had gotten married, divorced, and remarried.
Yeah,
I want to
right,
smoke.
he remarried
Yeah,
his
and
wife.
so she was on, and then
I
she
want
hit
to
him up.
smoke. That's one thing this motherfucker would
Listen,
never
listen,
say.
goddamn it, what the fuck, girl? You ain't got nothing but listen. You gonna go smoke? Go smoke. Listen, why this bitch is up here? Cause something wrong with her. Anyway, the story goes. So she, well, I don't want to mention her name, but she
See,
was
but you
saying
know
a lot.
what? I had seen her shit first, and so
Mm,
a lot of times that's why people be the first one to run and tell the story because
right,
usually if that's the first story you hear, that's the one you're gonna believe.
right. And then if you go through all her stuff, though, there's videos where she speaks highly of him. And then that story, but she tells lies all through her thing. She was telling people, you know, she started telling people that we found her house and doxed her, but she would blame everybody. She blamed me for her boyfriend leaving her, the baby daddy. She blamed Chris Law, Dap. She blamed everybody. Anybody who was talking at the time, it's your fault. My son won't have a dad.
Oh God, I
Why?
forgot how Jap was involved. I forgot about that part.
But
Because
Minister Jap is horrible though. Like
he
he's
is horrible,
terrible.
but he wasn't horrible to her. See, this is what you don't know.
Oh,
Let me tell you
okay.
why. So
Okay.
Sasha Ray was like old girl, the one you don't like. She was on the men's side. She would be yes. She used to be like, yeah, I don't understand these women who ask for child support. She That's
Oh
who she was.
wow.
Yeah, she was a
Really?
pick me. Oh yeah. So
Oh,
she's been on channels and worked with Minister Jack. Like, you know what I
okay.
mean? Like they were supposed to meet up and do videos together. They've been on panels together. She was on the men's side. Everything changed once she had that baby. Now she used to be hard on the women, the single mothers. And she was playing like she wasn't a single mother. See, people didn't even know she had a child. She tried to revamp herself.
Wow.
So yeah, you see, yeah, this is she got a video out where she used to date married men. She give it telling women what to do, how to mess with married men and da 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 da. Yeah, girl.
Oh my goodness.
She was a pick me for real. Yes,
Oh
she
wow.
was.
Oh yeah. I didn't know all that. I just remember, oh, how did I first? I don't know what it was I first saw from her. I think it was probably after the whole drama had actually started. I didn't see the
Oh,
history.
yeah, she been here for
And she
years.
was crying and sad. And this nigga Chris Law had started listening to Manosphere dudes and he changed. And I was just like, oh, that's fucked up. Like he changed because he was listening to Manosphere dudes. He wasn't like that before. And she
But
was
why is she
like,
mad at? He was married to another. You know what I mean? He married to a woman. They hadn't seen each other in 10 years when she was doing all that shit. Her boyfriend, she was pregnant and had a baby and everything. That was 10 years
Right.
after
so
dealing with.
so was she dating him before he got married? They didn't
Mhm.
work out. He ended up dating someone else, got married to that person, and then she was like a bitter woman, scorned or something. Is that what it was?
She would hit. You know how she was just a woman who would hit him up every once in a while and ask how you doing, but he didn't. He was married, so he blocked her and shit like that. So
After the fact, after they
yeah,
used to go out, right?
so she said she was writing a book. And so she used that. She had written a book and then she was telling us how she written a book and how she needed permission for the boyfriend who she wrote about. So she would go on the Facebook and try to hit him up. And he says that she hit him up and say, hey, I need you to sign some papers because I wrote a book. He was like, what kind of book? I mean, you got to hear him tell the story because it's yeah.
He basically disparaged her vehemently. You know, he was offended that she reached out to him, basically,
And how
and
she
then
needed wait a minute, wait, say that again. Wait, say that again. Because when she reached out to him, he had no issue with that.
when she reached out to him, her claim is that he cursed her out,
But that's
and
not
that's
what
what pissed
happened.
her off.
That's not even what she said. That's definitely not what he said. But she started changing her story. She reached out to him. He said he didn't want to have nothing to do with it. What pissed her off is when she did that. He did that interview on Tommy, and
Oh,
Tommy just took. And even when he did the interview with Tommy, he didn't disparage her at all. He answered the questions, but yeah, by then she pregnant. She's pregnant when all this happened. She went on Tommy's show drunk while she was pregnant. I
Okay,
it was
tell
but
a hell of a thing.
that little boy is his baby.
no, that little boy is for Priest. I think that's why you
Oh,
getting. It's
Priest.
that.
That's right.
No,
I'm getting
that
mixed up because I remember her mentioning
that little
Priest.
boy,
Priest
that,
baby.
that little boy is Jazz baby.
And Priest is married.
Yeah, there's a guy named
Yeah,
Priest.
what?
That's why you probably getting mixed up. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm getting
And
mixed
Priest
up
is
because I
married.
definitely heard Chris Law's name, but I did hear her really, really. That's who I heard her really crying about, and that was
Yeah,
Priest.
that's
That was Priest.
Yeah.
No, it's not Priest. It's Jazz. That's Minister Jazz baby. I'm telling you, I swear. All right. Well, I'm lying about this shit.
And Priest was married. That's who was married. That's where you get mixed up, Verbal. Priest was married when all this went down. Hey,
So
Joshua.
Priest was because what I
Yeah,
had
yeah, doing?
what I had gathered was that the guy that she was talking about that I remember her talking about was already a married guy, but he was
Yeah.
supposedly not with his wife and giving
Right.
her all these promises and stuff like that, and then
Yeah.
dogged her out. That's
Yeah,
what.
but that's not even what he did. That dude was like I'm gonna be honest, kind of slow. And he was with her. There was a stream where she says, "When we gonna have children?" Now, mind you, for years and years, you could go on the channel and see he was claiming she couldn't have babies because all the abortions she's had.
Oh,
And so she even told him she couldn't get pregnant. And then she put an app on her phone, and they were playing the game. And every time they had sex, she would call him over when she wanted to have sex. When the app told her not to have sex because she was trying to get pregnant. And then she got pregnant, and they acted like she couldn't believe it. And he couldn't. He was shocked because in the video he says, "Hey, when we gonna have some children?" He looks at her like he's confused. He looked at the camera, and then he said, "Well, not now." You could tell because he knew she's recording him. And then he said, "Maybe in the future." And she said, "When? When?" And he said, "Well, maybe in a year, after we get on our feet." And then come to find out a week or two later, she was pregnant.
Wow.
Yeah,
Some
girl.
other shit, right, Bob?
Say it again.
When didn't she take a picture of him on the toilet or something like that?
Yep.
Kinda.
She's yeah, that girl crazy. He sent her the picture. His dumb man. That's why I'm saying he's a little slow.
He said he a little slow.
He was a male. He was a male Silky Red, man.
That shit is funny as hell.
He wanted to know where you at, why you not at work, and he was like, "I am at work. I'm just in the bathroom." And she said, "Show me." He snapped a picture of him sitting on the toilet.
Oh my god!
And then
that nigga, that slow ass.
It was some shit like that.
That is horrible.
Retarded ass nigga, man. That
goodness.
nigga was retarded. Look, man, that's a male Silky Red like a motherfucker. Look, what I'm saying. I can imagine. Look,
See how rude ain't shit.
I'm fucking with Silky Red, man. Silky Red know I love her.
He tried to slip that in there and then
Silky
hurry
Red
up
know I
and
fuck
move
with her,
on to
man.
something else.
Nah, but that nigga, like that nigga Priest, I can imagine the position he was in when he was actually, when he saw, that she was pregnant, he went to the actual doctor. I seen that picture, how he looked. There's a video, he was looking very confused, very upset.
Verbal.
I'm like, damn, bro, that's a bad position to be in.
Verbal.
It was a hell of a soap opera, man. That was
what?
What was that, 2017?
Wait a minute, Verbal.
2018?
Wait a minute, Mella. You got to see that video, Verbal. They went to go to the doctor to verify that she was pregnant. You should see the look on that nigga's face, girl.
That nigga did look bad.
Oh my god!
That nigga had one of the most confused.
He was walking the green mile.
Yeah, that nigga like he was about to die, man. He looked like he was his last day on earth.
Walking the green mile.
That's how he looked. He looked like he got the death penalty in court, man, on trial, man, and people gave him a death penalty, man. That nigga, that's how he looked.
Oh baby,
you could just
that's so
imagine him in an
sad.
orange jumpsuit and handcuffs and foot ankles.
So he looked like he was going away to prison for life. Is what
No,
y'all
no,
telling me.
it was a sorrowful
look.
He had
He
some
had
death
some
penalty.
chocolate brother
Pro
right
inmate
here.
look.
God damn. Hello, how you doing? You good?
Hey, Bob. I just popped in. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of your show.
You looking good. You looking good.
I appreciate that. You always say that. I appreciate it.
Oh,
that's empowerment right there.
Hey man, never trust a nigga with nose ring, man. I promise, Tom. God.
Hey man, why jump on? Why soon as I jump
Agreed.
on here, you got
Agreed.
I gotta get you. I had
Agreed.
to get you from last
Agreed.
time, nigga. I had to get your ass, dog. Hey, Plies, Kurt Franklin looking ass, Neo looking ass, nigga. I had to get you.
I got a question for y'all though. I just wanted to jump in and jump out.
You're not gonna jump in and jump out asking questions. No, what you're gonna do is stay and get the answer if we decide to give it to you.
Double Dutch ass. Now go ahead, man.
he gonna kill me the whole time I'm on here, right?
Yeah, I'm before with you. What's up?
All right. I was looking at I was on social media today and I was looking at this Gabrielle Union Dwayne Wade situation. And I know you guys don't get along on here. Like the men and the women that call into the show, a lot of times they don't get along on this show. But I wanted to know, do you guys not agree that what I'm going to say Gabrielle Union is doing to that Dwayne Wade's child, is that not childish? Is that not childish?
Yo is a celebrity ass, social media ass nigga.
Yeah, that is child abuse, though, man. That is child abuse. I agree.
What you gotta understand,
The
sweetheart.
real Wendy Williams has entered the chat.
I don't know what y'all talking about, so you gotta tell me everything you know so I can know.
Sweetheart, we deal
with what you saying. He was saying with Gabrielle Union, you know, how she is really having a big influence over Dwayne Wade's little boy, turning him to a whole little girl. Like, is that right? I don't think that's right. Me personally, I don't. That's not right.
Wait, so
well, y'all should holler at Dwayne Wade, because why is he allowing that shit? See, this is what I'm talking about with y'all niggas. Y'all act like y'all so damn weak. Why is he letting a woman do that to his son? Why?
Sweetheart, do you not believe in the power of a woman? Do you not believe?
Oh my God, that's some bull. Do you believe in the power of a man? Or
yes,
no?
I do.
Obviously not. Obviously not. That's his son. Why is he letting her do that shit?
I think that's some Hollywood
gotta go
shit,
back
man.
to that.
I think it's out of his hand, though. I think
Would you let a woman do that
Dwayne,
to you? Would y'all let a woman do
Dwayne
that
Wade
to
is
you?
control. I think he
JB's coming up
control,
in the
man.
room, y'all. JB Desley is coming
She
up in the room.
She done checked his prostate.
What's up, JB, baby?
He ain't been the same since.
What's up, JB, baby? How you doing, lady?
He turned that little boy to a little girl, man. But I think he probably was already kind of a little gay, man. I think she just helped him get out the closet at a young age.
Well, her husband's going along with it, so if he ain't got your shit to say
Yeah,
about it,
that's what
I
I'm
don't know
saying,
why
though.
you want us to have shit to say about it.
It
That
is
shit's
child
weird,
abuse.
man.
Hey,
I want you to
Mom.
speak on. I want you to speak on it because
Hey, JB, baby. Hey again.
Hey, Jay. Hey, JB, babe.
Hey, Verbal. I'm glad you was addressing this dude. I just popped
Like,
up
for real?
because I don't like how some of these men like to slide in and out of their masculinity and manhood and all of this stuff. Dwayne Wade has been known as a quote unquote alpha male for the longest. When he took full custody of all of his sons before he got with Gabrielle Union, the men was like, yeah, that's how you do it. So that is a very strong man. You have, first of all, you have to be very strong-willed to maneuver through the court system to get full custody of all your kids, okay? So this is not a man who is easily controlled. This is a man that had he had a whole break baby on Gabrielle Union.
Oh my God.
So he's not a man that is submitting to Gabrielle Union where she could just come through and be like, yeah, you see your son right there? I'm gonna turn him into a chick. You know what I mean?
Exactly. This shit is dumb.
So it is so remedial when I hear people say Gabrielle Union. Like what the hell are you guys saying about Dwayne Wade's man?
Y'all not being fair to the young man, man.
Yes, we're being very fair.
No, because it just don't make no sense. This is a man who took full custody of all of his kids. Period. That's a strong-willed, very strong-willed man to even go through all of that.
Was he with Gabrielle Union when he took full custody of all his kids?
No, it was before.
That was before. So
way before.
Like Dwayne Wade he's down here. He's Miami. Everybody knows Dwayne Wade. Like he's always been known as a alpha
he's Miami.
male.
Okay.
Yeah, like when he first hit the courts, anybody who knows why Dwayne Wade, while it was called Wade County, was when Dwayne Wade hit the courts, he just took over. He couldn't even shoot initially, damn near. So this is a very determined, ambitious Black man, okay, who is not easily controlled by any woman, i.e., that goddamn break baby.
Gabrielle
Does that
Union
sound
ain't
like a man that
Gabrielle
could be
Union is
controlled?
not just any woman. You have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
first.
Gabrielle Union is
It
an
doesn't
alpha.
matter. But
That's an
who
alpha
gave
female.
So
Yeah.
y'all seriously are sitting up here telling us
Yeah.
that a woman got more balls and testicles than a
that
No,
man
that's
Gabrielle,
not
who
what
is
we're
that
born
saying.
with
Yeah,
balls
Gabrielle
and
yeah, Gabrielle
testicles?
Union.
That's
She
the
got
some
more. She got more
bullshit.
nuts.
Can I get a chance to
Y'all
speak? Can I just throw
capping.
something in?
Y'all capping.
Now I'm with the
Gabrielle
brother.
Union,
So
who is
Hold
a
up.
old,
okay, so
this is a
so
I'm
so
with the
let me
brother
ask
on
these
this one.
men on
I'm
this
with the
panel,
brother on this
JB.
one, right?
Let me ask these men on the
Gabrielle
panel.
Union is an
If
alpha
you had
female.
a
She got more
son,
Over
nuts
if
than
you
Dwayne
had a
Wade,
talking,
man.
son,
over talking doesn't
you
equal
would
something.
allow your wife to
Not
turn
at
your
all.
son into a gay.
Not at
Okay,
all.
then. So why can't
But
you?
when I
Oh my
no, hear
God,
me, hear
not
me,
at
hear me,
all.
hear me
Wade
verbal,
made
Not at
a
verbal.
all. Not
decision.
at
Let me show
You
you
all.
know
verbal. Let me
what?
show you
Let me
verbal.
just
Let
shut
me
your
show you
That's
mouth.
JV.
ridiculous.
Hold on,
This shit
hold on.
is
Let me show y'all, ladies.
ridiculous.
Hold on, ladies. Dwayne Wade is a bitch when it come down to Gabrielle Union, right? She got more nuts than that nigga. That's facts. Now what's
Okay,
up?
so then
No,
that's his
okay,
fault.
let
So
me
that's his
just say
fault.
this. No, let me say this, because at the end of the day,
Oh my
Dwayne
God.
Wade's Zaya, his baby,
Oh man.
dresses just like her goddamn cross-dressing ass daddy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah. He's sweet
so
too.
at
Yeah.
the end of the day, it look like father, like son. Because
True.
we're not gonna
Thank
act
you.
like Dwayne
Thank
Wade
you.
wasn't switching his ass around
That's
the
a
goddamn
switching
courts
ass
before it
nigga. That's
started.
a switching
Okay, with a
booty nigga.
full purse,
Thank
with his
you.
goddamn balls tucked between his ass.
He living through his
Okay,
son,
looking
and
with
he just setting
the colorful
Gabrielle
hair.
up to take the fall. But he loves
Okay,
So
that
you
shit.
saying, hold on. So y'all
so
saying
He's
that
the
if he don't
rightful
care about it,
son.
we shouldn't care about it, right?
no, what I'm
No,
saying is
that's what I'm saying.
Dwayne Wade has taken a stance that he supports his son transitioning. Now, I don't
Yep.
agree with that personally, but
I don't
him
either.
as his own man, that is a decision that he made. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone has the right to make it seem like he's being puppeteered when there's nothing in Dwayne's history that tells you that this is a man that could be controlled.
Yeah, yeah, but if we
He
go
played for
by
the
that
NBA, didn't
logic,
he?
if we go by that logic,
Oh,
Here
then
he
so
goes.
now
Let's go
Gabrielle
by that
Union is as
logic
powerful
shit.
as the
Here he
no,
NBA.
no.
goes.
If
Now
we
we
can
done
go
He
by
told
that
you
didn't
about
say
that.
that
We
logic,
done
logic.
told you
Let
about
your
that
boy,
if we can
phrase
go
now,
by
let
Big
that
that
boy
J.
Big
logic,
J.
then
Why
We
Big
done
J
told you
do it?
about that phrase, Big
if
J.
we can
Go
go by
about
that
that logic.
logic,
Go ahead, Jay.
then why did Dwayne Wade did it now, but didn't do it before he met with Gabrielle Union?
What are you talking about? The baby was a baby. The little boy was
Uh,
a lot younger.
Gabrielle
That
Union
little boy
influenced that
has
little
been.
boy. Hey,
How old
Y'all
is
so
Zaya
full of
now?
shit.
Gabrielle
Y'all so
Union
full of
put a
shit.
spin on that
Because
little boy,
if
man,
you
with
want
the with the
Zaya, how old
approval.
is Zaya now? Because Zaya started this transition when
I think
she
13. I think 13. 13.
no that's current. I'm talking about like she started that transition
When he
like
was
at
like
8
5,
years
6.
old. Like
okay,
okay,
okay, then
so when you
JV.
say why didn't
That
Dwayne
look like
Wade
a
do
little
it
boy to me.
before? What grown man is walking up to their 5-year-old son and be like, "Hey, son, do you want to be a chick?" Like, what? Like that don't make no
I
sense.
mean, but to even all right,
But
but to
it
even let
is
his woman
happening
hold on, hold
though.
on, hold on. We talking about so
No, hold
even
on,
for a woman, hold on, Big J.
hold on,
Even
Rude.
for a
Hold
woman,
on. I
right,
gotta
to
ask a
even
question then.
take a little boy that young and transition him, I think that's out of line right there, man. Like at
But
least if he was 13, like now, and she was doing it, then I can't even really say nothing about it. But to be 8 years old, that's not fair, man. I don't think that's right. You know what I mean?
Gabrielle Union is not a doctor. She is just Dwayne Wade's wife. She is not
But she helping,
transitioning
she influenced that
Zaya.
boy.
She
She helped that
support.
boy to come on out. Like she made it
Okay,
comfortable
so
for the
we
little
gonna
boy to come
act
on.
like Dwayne Wade
Let
is not at
me
the gay
say this
pride
then.
parade with his
Let
son.
me
This
say
is
this then.
really a
Well,
strange
I gotta ask a question then.
situation.
Like,
But I'm saying, I think
like
Dwayne
are
Wade.
men men?
I think Dwayne Wade. Go ahead, BJ.
Rude. Let me ask a
What's up?
question then. Then when did because like y'all just accused Dwayne Wade of cross dressing, right? So please help me because I'm stupid, right? When did Dwayne Wade was cross dressing?
He just started like a few years ago, man. He started doing. He ain't say cross dressing, but he wearing like pink hair. He on some fancy ass shit, bro.
Okay, now
Dwayne Wade started
rude,
coming more and more out the closet towards the end of his
His
career.
NBA career, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
towards the end of his career. And I don't, and far as in the way we see it down here, because he always dressed like that on South Beach. Okay, it's just that he never used to walk through. You know how in the beginning of the basketball
He
game
was
they
doing
showed
a
him coming
full
through.
Dennis
He
Rodman
used to
on y'all
always
ass.
dress very
Yeah.
manly coming down that little hallway or whatever it is, the little tunnel. But on South, like That's what we know Dwayne Wade for. So I don't, you know, I'm just confused
No,
as
I agree.
to how y'all blame
These niggas
a
be
woman.
capping. They
we
be
agree.
You know
capping
what's
like a
crazy,
We agree
Virgil?
with JV.
I
No,
don't
JV,
think
she's not.
No, you're
No,
not
to
saying
JV.
Big
ask this
Fabian's head,
question
bro.
Let me
then?
say this real fast. To JV,
Can I
JV,
ask
you're
this
not wrong.
question
Hold on,
then?
BJ, hold on. To JV, she's not wrong, right? It's not Gabrielle Union's fault over Dwayne Wade. It's really Dwayne Wade's fault. But what I'm saying is that the fact that she them both, right? But where she really influenced him at a young age. Like I say, now it'll be a little different. If he was 13 in middle school, going to high school, if she could just actually say, you know what, it's okay. You want to be that, be that. Now, if they all support that, that's fine. Now he's old enough to kind of make the decision. But at 8, I don't think that Gabrielle Union was supposed to even, pretty much did anything to him.
Well, Dwayne Wade
That
took his son to a gay pride parade, though.
Yeah,
but I like to ask this question.
No, but the thing is, I'm not even capping though.
Yo, I know you telling the truth. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
But let me ask a question though, because I'm stupid, right? Well, when he was doing all this pink hair shit, Rude, was this before or after he married Gabrielle Union? Okay.
It was like during the time, like he didn't do it when he was playing the ball. He was wearing them no fruity ass like them suspect clothes when he was playing like the last 2 or 3 or 4 years of him playing, especially when he was with LeBron. But he started doing that old pink hair shit after he retired. So yeah,
right.
Which is the safer time to come out in the closet, because what happened when there was a full-fledged homosexual on the basketball team last time? Like the media only talked about
and what happened is he married a woman who allowed him to be his full flaming self.
Right.
That's what
and
happened.
you know what
but
else?
y'all blaming her for that, like she turned him gay and his son gay. Are y'all stupid or dumb?
Not only is it dumb,
This is
at the end
ignorant.
of the day, Gabrielle Union is older than Dwayne Wade.
Facts.
Quote unquote hit the wall. And let's be honest, Dwayne Wade has way more options than Gabrielle Union. So he chose her. He chose her. Okay, not she chose him. He chose her.
That nigga, and she turned to deliver us from evil on that nigga ass.
So Gabrielle Union's fine as fuck.
Oh, but hold on. One time, the young brother. I really want to see what Jonathan. Why he even bring that up? Like, what's up, Jonathan? What's up, man?
Right, that's why I was getting. The question remains from the brother.
Now, address. Hold on. To
Is
the
it
brother.
child abuse?
Yeah. Go ahead. Let me hear the young brother. Is it child abuse, man? Explain why you even brought that up on the panel.
I'm explain. All right, no, I want to address JV and the other female that was here, the other woman. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yes, woman.
They spoke about like as a man, like how could you as a man let a woman, I guess, make her way into your life and do that to your child, saying that it wasn't her fault. But we as men could kind of see where he transitioned from being a modern masculine man into like a modern, like a femboy. All right, now let me say this. Cool. Everybody in this room has heard of the 48 Laws of Power.
God, you know what? The woman is God. We could turn these niggas out. Okay. I will take my rightful place at the top of the goddamn matriarchs.
But
okay,
I'm not
girl, the sisterhood dictatorship rides again. These niggas are weak. They can't even put their son has anything to do with it.
Hold on, man. Hold on. When it's time to uplift, the black women. Hold on. When it's time to uplift the black woman don't want it. What's that about, man? What the hell, JV? And you ain't verbal. Y'all don't want the upliftment.
What upliftment?
Up there with his brother, he pretty much giving it to Gabrielle Union that she have more rank. She's an alpha female and got more rank, and she can control a man like a Dwayne Wade.
Well, y'all
don't
need to
want
talk to that man, right?
I'm saying y'all don't want that W though.
What is so alpha about Gabrielle Union when it took her how long to get married? How long to have a baby?
That's
listen to this, sweetheart.
We talking about her personality. Her personality is alpha. She not beta.
Listen to what I'm saying.
She just hopped in Dwayne Wade's lap and was like, "I'm gonna turn you out," because Gabrielle Union came out publicly already and said she plays with booty holes.
I
said everybody in this room know about the 48 Laws of Power. There's a couple of women in this room that know the same author wrote.
I thought I heard Bomb saying she wanted to say something.
No. She said, "Oh, brother."
Let Joshua go. Yeah, go ahead.
The same women that know that there's a such thing as the 48 Laws of Power by a very prominent New York Times bestselling author, know that there's a such thing as there's another book called The Art of Seduction. If you have read that book, you've read about human psychology. You've read about how you can control and manipulate people. You know, once I read The Art of Seduction.
God, the deflection.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Now I want you to go and get to it, Josh. Go ahead, make it, man. Hit it.
Once I studied that book, I was able to. Once I studied certain books about psychology, I was able to manipulate my reality. I was able to move from South Carolina to New York by knowing how people's thumb screws work. Gabrielle Union knew how to turn Dwayne Wade's thumb screw to her advantage. She can make him do anything.
Well,
and
good for her.
She guard.
Did she make him have a break baby on
You
her?
know,
Good for her.
you know, there
I'm
is
glad.
though another book.
Good for
There
her
is-
that she was able to turn.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Yep, good for her. Yeah.
It was still to tarnish the black man's reputation. The
why
fact
are
that
these black men
she
so
made
easily
him
controllable?
go outside a relationship and go have an oops baby, right? So he can
There
prove
is
the point
don't think about
that black
that.
men
They
ain't
don't think
shit,
about
man.
how
That's
weak
all it
they
came
are.
down to.
They can let a woman
My thing is,
turn their
why you
son
ladies don't
down.
want to take this
Woman controlling my house. Ain't no woman
us
controlling my
putting you on the
house.
pedestal? Why can't we
There
put the
is
black woman on the
another
pedestal
book.
today? We come down to Gabrielle Union. I'm confused. Why we can't do
That
it?
is, you know what?
Joshua,
Like,
Joshua,
Not for real.
Joshua.
Why the black woman don't want this
Wait,
this
let
praise and
Big
worship?
J talk. Let Big J talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, but there is another book though. I want Joshua to read called "The Manipulated Man."
Yeah,
that book was written in the 70s. You need to read that book because it tells you the same goddamn shit about how certain women like to manipulate certain men or try to attempt to use
Well,
certain men.
according to your
It
logic,
seems
that's
like
all women do.
Listen,
it seems
power
like
is not.
it seems
Ladies,
like
what women don't
ladies.
understand.
Esther Vila
Wait a
Hold up.
minute. It's too many.
Esther Vila wrote that book.
Yeah.
Esther Vila wrote that book
we
because women.
we
Rude
honestly
and Big
don't
J.
care who wrote
It
what book because
seems.
Hey,
there are
Rude, let
too
me
many
tell you something,
pickup.
Rude.
There are
Hold
too
on,
many
man.
pickup artist books out there. There are too many books with men showing how men can manipulate women. We have seen men control harems of women just to get money.
Okay,
But
So
not in
do
this case with
none of
Dwayne
this
Wade and
seem
Gabrielle
like?
Union.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. At the end of the
Hold
day,
on.
people
It
speak different
seems.
Really, JV.
Hold up.
Really,
Let me show
Dwayne
you what I
Wade,
mean. This
here's
how it
a
look. Disingenuous, right?
that y'all don't sound
Come
like
on,
men
y'all.
like that.
People
What are you
can't
talking
hear
about?
y'all.
Watch this, cause I know it's gonna hurt. But here's the thing, JV. we can talk about March 1952 article of Jet magazine.
No,
We can
Why are we talking about
I know it hurts.
Another irrelevant reference.
I
Hey,
know it
man.
hurts. I know it hurts you, but
What it look like? Hold on, BJ. What it look like? Like women don't want to take accountability, right? It seems like black. It's like black women don't want to take accountability to this here. All right, you got it.
Listen.
You got it.
She wants to.
Y'all
Hold on, BJ. Hold on, BJ. Hold up.
Y'all talking over each other. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
put some order to this shit, okay? And so the way we're gonna do it is it'll be a man and then there'll be a woman and a man.
There we go.
Okay. And you gotta let other people go. You can't go and then when it's the woman's side, you can't be the same woman who said it because it's too many. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, since Joshua brought up the topic, I'll give it to him, and then we're gonna let JV go. Go ahead. Yeah.
I first started. I always read self-help books. What I learned through Robert Greene's Art of Seduction is that seduction is the woman's form of power. It originated with women. Women had to learn how to seduce men as opposed to men's brutality and men's strength. Seduction was women's defense and offense to a man's form of power. So what I'm saying is Gabrielle Union has a level of seduction that surpassed and transcended Dwayne Wade's his masculinity. Maybe his masculinity was more fragile than you guys want to believe. That's what I'm saying. And she was able to seduce Dwayne Wade into believing, into knowing, into finding his true self. Maybe he is gay. Maybe she stuck her finger in his butt. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it's JV turn then. Thank you for your
I'm gonna say
contribution.
one more thing. And when she started to control, I've had women tell me that I was in control of other women's minds. Once I started reading and educating myself, I understood how human nature works. So I understood like what things to say, what things that might manipulate a certain person. But when I'm being genuine,
I know
I'm being,
JV's supposed to go, but
Okay,
you're not
yeah,
teaching nobody
right.
nothing, young buck.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, go ahead,
you're
hey,
really
JV.
say
not.
what you want to
Go ahead,
say.
JV.
Right.
Oh my God,
He's trying
done.
to pack
Please
us.
be done.
JV, you mute.
Okay, he's done.
I'm
He's
done. I'm
done.
done. I said
Yeah.
I said what I had
Okay.
to say.
What I wanted to say is, it is not us that we don't realize how fragile Dwayne Wade's masculinity was. It is you guys that are in denial of how fragile his masculinity was, and that this is a dude who toots it up for a woman to actually put something in his butt. See,
God damn.
y'all are the ones that are in denial of the fragility of his heterosexuality. We are not in denial. What I'm telling you is that this man was giving off gay vibes from the go.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was.
And that a woman who has already publicly said that if a man wants her to eat his groceries or poke her finger in there, that she would do that, just like Faith Evans publicly came out and said that she would do that. So a man to be with a woman who does that, that's because he is questioning his heterosexuality. So he figured he could have homosexual acts with a woman and still be a heterosexual man. You guys are saying that the women don't want to be accountable, but you're simultaneously deflecting accountability from a grown ass man who has shown more ambition, more hustle
True.
than most of the men that I've ever come across on this platform. Dwayne Wade is a go-getter. Okay. He's a very strong man. He's a very ambitious, goal-oriented man. And
Every
he
black
made
man
a
I know is
decision.
a go-getter.
He made a decision to slowly crawl out of the closet as he was coming out of the NBA. Now, anybody that's down here, we know how we used to see him on the strip. Okay, but y'all didn't get to see him like that. So he started to come out afterwards. Now everybody already see LeBron James starting to creep up on some nonsense. I don't know what brother gonna do. Okay, hopefully he just keep it mellow and not go a little too far left. But even he has been doing a little bit of funny things that's starting to look a little off, like the way he grabbed that purse and was walking out of that interview.
Yeah, that was funny.
That right there would have me looking at my husband sideways, like, hold up, Playboy.
Sweetheart,
Nah, bro,
let me tell you
but
something.
JV,
No,
Let me tell you
JV not
let me tell you
being fair though. Hold on.
something. Everybody wants
New
to
so
JV not being fair though. She's not being fair. I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because now she's trying to make sure and she stick to the point by saying that Dwayne Wade is a strong alpha nigga, so where there's no way in life that he can level at a woman, no matter how alpha she is, be able to control anything in his houseowned. But no, JV, you got to acknowledge that Gabriel Union is a little bit stronger. Hold up, Joshua. I want JV to acknowledge this. Gabriel Union is a whole lot stronger than Dwayne Wade. That is facts. No matter how alpha that nigga is, that nigga is weaker than her. No, I'm telling you, I'm going based on this personality and behavior. She's a stronger willed individual compared to that nigga. That nigga been on some bitch shit.
What has Gabrielle Union done in the public eye that anybody knows that would make you say that she is a bigger alpha than Dwayne Wade?
For one, she's very more like outspoken. All right, she's very strong in her delivery and her speech. Let alone she's more of a go getter than Dwayne Wade. Right? She's been around Wade like, let's say, hell, 10 years before Dwayne Wade was even known.
Oh wow! Now y'all gonna diminish the word.
No.
Dwayne Wade been putting
No, we didn't
in work
diminish
for a
the
long
word.
time.
No, I don't want you to try to uplift. We ain't gonna let you uplift this punk ass nigga over goddamn black Gabrielle Union. Because right now the black woman's gonna be guard. Hold up, Joshua, hold on. The black woman's gonna be guard on this one. The black woman gotta be guard on this one, right? You gotta take responsibility for turning a little boy into a goddamn girl.
Very
We putting
convenient,
this shit.
Rude. That's
We
very
putting this shit. We making it convenient. JV trying to be convenient with a nigga. Look, we gonna make it very convenient.
I mean, that Dwayne Wade is
Gabrielle
a man.
Union. He's a man, right?
He's a
But
man.
he's not a stronger man.
He was a single father who took on the responsibilities
That's
of
true.
his children.
Until he met a real alpha.
He
He met a
married
real
the
alpha.
women.
He met a real alpha.
Woman.
He met a real alpha.
He
Hey,
has displayed.
She hunted him. She hunted him.
Nah. JV playing. JV.
No, what I'm saying is
JV's
that
uplifting.
Dwayne Wade has displayed a
Yeah.
lot of qualities
True.
that most men describe as alpha. Okay,
But until he met an alpha woman.
The only reason why y'all started side-eyeing this dude is because of what happened with his son.
All right, let
When
me
he was
ask y'all a
having
question.
a break baby
Ain't that what
and
we
had
supposed to do?
clothes and all that stuff, nobody was calling Dwayne Wade nothing. But when he supported his son, who he raised,
Yeah.
y'all now all of a sudden he's a
No,
goddamn
we gonna uplift the black
and a
woman.
woman is puppeting him.
No, we
You
uplifting the
guys
black
are
woman in this
deflecting
one.
accountability.
We uplifting the
question
black
now.
woman in this one. So let me give you an example, right? Who you think would be stronger, JV, out of Barack Obama and Michelle Obama? Who's more of an alpha?
I think they're both alphas.
Hell, JV, you not gonna play with a nigga like this, JV. Come on.
Michelle
Hold on.
Obama
Time out,
Michelle
BJ.
Obama stronger
Hold
than
on,
Barack.
Joshua.
Michelle
JV,
Obama
I can't let
You
you get
got
away with this
you got
shit.
one
You
choice.
damn sure
When it comes to
gonna
that
try
kind
to
of question,
to
you got
prove
one
the
choice.
point. Hold on. To prove the point, she's gonna make sure that she's gonna keep the man a little bit higher than the woman. No, not in these cases. Michelle Obama is way more of an alpha than Barack Obama. That is facts. The same thing with Gabrielle Union. So some of these niggas can be alpha and they on the right until they meet the alpha female, and she might be just a little bit stronger than him. And a lot of women are stronger than men. So we gonna we uplifting black women tonight. I want you I want you to understand we uplifting black women tonight, right? And I want you guys to take credit and really be proud of Gabrielle Union turning a little boy into a little girl.
You
Okay?
are full of shit. You are
Let me
really full of
say
shit.
I'm
this.
on point.
Let me
You are
say
full
this.
With
of
this shit.
Let me say this.
shit tonight.
Can the women take credit for this though?
I'm gonna say this before I go.
All right,
so
go ahead.
basically, when a man's child doesn't come out the way you guys want them to come out, all of a sudden it's the stepmother's fault.
Facts.
But
There
all
you
the
go.
other shit that he was doing with his son when he was raising his sons, taking pictures, being
When he was
praised,
still a little
for
boy,
being a
yeah.
single dad, when he was doing all that, everything was great. But as soon as it's something that is against your own moral values or whatever it is, all of a sudden it's the woman's fault. That deflection of accountability, that in itself is effeminate.
No, man, no. Dwayne Wade is effeminate. Hold up. Dwayne Wade is effeminate. Look, Dwayne Wade is effeminate. That's facts. So other than that, if you're talking about a real alpha or a guy who would never let no shit like that take place, then all right, this doesn't apply to him. But to Dwayne Wade, yes.
She took her.
What I'm saying,
it wasn't even her child. It wasn't even her son.
Joshua and his
She took
nose
this
ring
man.
will let it
How
take
did
place.
Joshua? Did you see Gabrielle Union like feeding this boy hormones and did she sign all of his doctor papers?
She
Like,
did all that.
See her do this, or did you see his daddy at the gay parade?
You guys
You
are
know what I
full of
did?
shit.
They were dressed like twins.
You niggas get on my nerves because
Hey
y'all
man,
are
I'm
so
on it.
disingenuous.
Y'all can't refute what I'm saying, man. Y'all know I'm on
I
it.
deal with that.
Battery in this nigga's back is hitting him over here.
Dressed like
I'm not gonna be able. Y'all can't refute me on this one. I'm on it, man. We uplift. So why can't we uplift the black woman tonight? I'm confused. In this instance, why can't we uplift the black woman?
And it's Gabrielle Union's fault.
Hold on, but Big J, I need for the ladies on the panel to acknowledge what I'm saying. But why can't we uplift them tonight for this type of situation? I'm confused, dog. Like, why we gotta put them behind the man?
Right.
All of a sudden?
Always uplift the black woman when it's
Any other
time to
time we do.
when it's time to lay garbage at our feet. That's when
No,
it's
it
time
ain't
to
garbage
lift
because
us.
if
But
obviously
when
that's
it's
supposed to be a
everything
beautiful.
else, y'all want all the credit. But when
No.
it's something that y'all against, it's Gabrielle Union fault.
But can I
No, we're not. It's not garbage. It ain't gonna be garbage. No, it's not gonna be garbage at the feet. What's up?
I have a question.
Go
I
ahead,
got a
BJ.
question. If the premise of the argument is about women turning men gay,
You've been practicing your words.
You know what? I don't look. Can I finish my statement without being interrupted, Mella? Can I do that, please? Thank you.
I was thinking out loud. I thought I was on mute. My bad. Sorry.
But here's the thing. Well, I'm gonna ask y'all: Is there a gay agenda? Right? Do we all agree there is a gay agenda? Right?
I do for sure.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
I definitely agree with that.
Kevin Samuels is proof of it.
Okay,
Yeah,
but here
Jaden Smith is proof of that. I guess that's
okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Remember that movie called Moonlight? Or it was a black movie.
remember it, but I refused to watch it because it was
Here
some
we go with
propaganda.
movies and comic books
wait a minute. Hold on. Who was the main
Y'all niggas
supporter?
need to start a
Whoa.
channel.
Who was the main
Celebrity
supporters
gossip
of that movie? Who was the main supporters of that movie, ma'am?
Gay people.
Okay, and who else?
Then other people who then I think a
White
lot
people,
of teenagers,
white people,
like
gay
that
people,
are
and white
really
people
popular among
who made the fucking produce the fucking movie, put the money for that shit to be put out, not for their own white gay boys or nothing, but always y'all niggas. Always y'all niggas. It's always
haven't
y'all
seen that
niggas
movie.
that are showing your
Y'all
black
niggas,
round
wait a minute.
behinds on Netflix. Y'all round
Y'all
behinds is
niggas, what?
always on Netflix. That's what I said, nigga. Yeah.
Okay, then,
Y'all
well,
round black behinds are always shown on Netflix, not them white boys. They write the movies, they put the money up, and they put y'all niggas up in it to be the gay birds. That's what they do.
But Moonlight though was made
Shit,
by
they got
black
them
people.
niggas, but
Wait,
they
What you got to
hey,
say
stop.
about that?
Hey,
Okay, so now
wait,
they're
hold on.
gonna blame.
But
So now they're gonna blame people for watching
hold
movies.
on.
Like,
But Moonlight was made by black people. So therefore, your
Niggas,
your
not black
logic
people,
is flawed.
niggas. Black niggas.
Like your
That's
logic
who
is
was
flawed.
niggas.
So, but the
niggas.
point, but the
And
point,
who played
though,
in that
but the
shit?
point is,
Who decided to get in that shit and play them
But-
gay birds? Black men did it.
yeah,
Y'all are always killing
but who was
Harpo
supporting?
Anderson
I
front of
mean,
the camera
goddamn. So
and
y'all
playing
not even
gay.
concerned.
Y'all been
supporting?
playing gay.
It was women.
Y'all niggas been playing
Women
gay in
was
front of the
supporting the
camera for
movie.
years and
Women
years
was
and
supporting the
years.
movie, Verbal.
Big
Women
J
was
is
supporting the
in
movie,
lying.
gender
Verbal.
war
Black
thing
Verbal.
again.
women wasn't
Who is
supporting that
Verbal.
movie. Stop
Women
lying.
was
Big
supporting
J
the
is doing the
movie.
gender
lying.
war
Who
thing
You're
again,
is
not.
bro.
Women
Nobody
was
was.
supporting
that
the movie,
shit.
You're
ladies.
lying,
Oh
Big
my
J.
God! Like,
Why
I
are you
can't.
lying?
Lying about what?
You lying about black women. You trying to make it seem like black women were supportive of a movie.
I never
No,
watched that
I didn't say
bullshit.
that.
We did
Let's
not support that movie in
attention
full.
to what I said.
Most of us.
Let's
even
go
the
right
target
back to what I
audience.
what I actually
Talking
said.
about.
What you
I
said,
said
women?
women
But then why
supported
you
the
talking?
movie.
But then why you
I
talking
said
to us
women
then?
supported the movie.
Oh, women as
And
whole, but
men.
women and men. That's right. The men were in it. Black men was in it though.
Yeah. When you're talking about movies with gay men in it having sex with each other, it's mostly gay men that are into that. Most women have a hard
Exactly.
time
But
watching
who
male
was
sex.
That
but
shit
who was
turns my
pushing the
stomach.
movie?
Period. Sorry,
JV,
What do you mean
Joshua,
who was
but I don't
pushing
want
the
to
movie?
see it.
Your argument
Hollywood
is
was pushing the movie. What do you?
disingenuous.
Hollywood
Your
No,
argument is
Hollywood was
disingenuous.
Hollywood was pushing the movie.
Ma'am,
The
your
Men.
producers, the
argument is
people
Come
who,
on.
the
disingenuous.
people
No,
who
you're lying,
invested
Big J.
in the
No,
movie.
it's a disingenuous argument because if you
You the
watch
one.
the if you watch the award show
The
and who
gaslight.
Award show.
you know and of the
You watch a lot
Everything
of
is black
television,
women's
man.
fault. So these
I
black
never even
ass,
said
these
I never
black
said
ass,
black. No,
these
but
black ass,
notice
gay
what I
colored
said.
niggas,
Notice
these
what I
black
said.
ass,
Argument
gay
is
colored
disingenuous.
niggas
Notice what I
decided
said.
to hop
Did
their
they
ass on
give?
film
Notice what I
and
said.
be
I never
gay,
said
and that's black women's fault.
Okay, I had to mute everybody. Y'all just going. Listen, y'all need to stop the lying. First of all, you say our argument is disingenuous. You the one who brought the argument. You the one who talked about the Moonlight movie. Nobody up here mentioned the Moonlight movie. I've not seen that shit, and I bet you most of us have not seen that shit. Okay? Y'all can unmute yourselves. This is ridiculous. So don't tell us we're disingenuous with the argument when you the one who brought up the argument.
Right. And then he brings up the award show. When did they
Right.
start reading out statistics on who watched the movie at award shows? That's the only way the award show is relevant. If they actually told you who watched the movie. You know, so it just amazes me that now you have a group of men that don't even want to take responsibility for their sexual decisions as who they choose to have sex with. So now it's women's fault that y'all want to peg each other or y'all want to.
Everything is women's fault.
Like this
fucking
is
thing.
insane.
Every
Do y'all
fucking
realize that?
That's not the argument, JV. You're being disingenuous in your argument because I didn't say that. See, the problem is.
Did you watch? Did you watch Moonlight? Big J. Did you watch Moonlight?
No. I hell no.
Then why is it even in a conversation?
No,
my
the
ass,
reason why though it's in conversation. The reason why in conversation because there's certain elements in black media that was pushing the movie. That was my argument.
No, that was.
But it's not a one.
That was white media pushing the shit. They always y'all don't see that white people want to show black men as gay.
What part of black? Hold on. Didn't I say black media?
I saw that black people were talking about Moonlight.
Did I say certain elements
it
in
was
black
against
media?
the movie. It was
We're not
against
talking about
that
white
movie.
people.
Okay, well,
You are
here's the
you're
thing. At
ridiculous.
the end of the day, when there's a gay movie with gay men having sex with each other all over the place or whatever, the target audience is gay men of all races.
But the problem is who was pushing
most
the
people
movie.
know that women do not, especially heterosexual women for the most part, we don't really get off on seeing barbaric sex scenes.
We don't watch gay sex.
Okay,
We
so
don't
that
watch
is for the
too
gay man.
focused.
That
Wait a
is
minute,
for
hold on.
wait.
Hold
You
on.
want to
Hold
know
on. You
who
are
watched
too focused
Moonlight?
on like the sex shit. You too focused on the sex.
That's what we talking about.
No,
Do you know who watched
I'm
Moonlight?
talking about the agenda,
So now
not
you're
the
changing
sex.
our whole topic
See,
because
no, hold on.
was
No, hold on.
originally
I'm talking about the
switching the whole
agenda.
topic.
Now the whole
No, I'm
topic.
not. No,
You're
I'm not.
claiming.
No, the
Now,
problem
mind,
is
then you're gonna
the
be
problem
quiet
is
because you
though.
ready to get back on topic. We need to get back. The young man Joshua brought up the topic. It was clearly about a woman being the fault of a young boy dressing like girls. I guess that's what that is, right?
All right.
Now, I don't even know much about that. So that is clearly about sexuality and women having that power to control a son that's not really even her.
Yep.
I don't know how y'all would blame that on her and not the dad.
And she had never, and you know what else, Bomb? She had never even been like a mom. So she doesn't, so she's a new mom. And you know, when you're a new mom, you don't really know anything. Like you're just kind of going.
You think
Gabrielle Union is following?
But
Gabrielle
Dwayne-
Union is following the cues of her husband, who has been a father. She's
Yes.
following what he wants. What the fuck do you guys think this is? You think she's just turning this boy's son gay, and he's not with it? Y'all stupid. Oh my God, this shit is dumb. I lose brain cells and
But
my
that's y'all
credit
saying
score
he is
goes
not
down
there in
talking
the
to you dumb
household.
brain
niggas.
cells every time I talk to y'all. I lose brain cells too.
Hop your fucking ass off the
I
panel,
swear,
because we weren't
it's
even
like-
talking
a
about
struggle.
this shit.
This
Hop
is a
your
struggle
ass
for me.
off the panel, nose ring, because we weren't even talking about this shit. You brought up this gay shit. We ain't talking about this.
I said
You know,
we
I find it
He brought it
interesting
up.
that they got. I find it interesting that they have a problem with all this gay shit, this effeminate shit. But there's a giant brigade of men supporting a flaming homoerotic slumber party switching whole nigga laid up in the bed. God damn it! Do
You
you,
know who
have
the
a
hell
big
he is. We
dick?
ain't with that, man.
Yes,
Hold on.
they support.
Can we have a vote?
Kevin Samuels ain't never said
Hold
no
on.
gay shit.
Hold on. Hold on. I want somebody. I want to take a poll. Hold on. I want somebody to take a poll. Who in here supports gay shit by Kevin Samuels? Anybody around here?
Joshua.
Who in here supports Kevin Samuels?
Nose ring.
Josh and Kevin got the same nose ring.
Nose ring.
Kevin ain't got no nose ring. Kevin got a nose ring.
So Josh could blame.
Hey, so Tupac gay too, huh?
So no, but hang on before we even
Tupac
get
wasn't
to that.
a very good man. He did some questionable shit.
Let me ask you
Did
this.
some questionable shit too.
And maybe he was tuning it up. We don't know.
I'm gay because I like
Listen,
Tupac growing up.
I don't even care about your nose ring, Joshua. But this is what This is what I will say. I find it very interesting that you could support a man who describes himself as being called feminine his entire life, who has done so many gay suspicious things. And like there's so much shit with this dude. He's so effeminate. You can back him up and still say that he's masculine. But for some reason, you got a problem with what's going on over at Dwayne Wade's house. But you support an infinite and feminine man.
He's masculine for letting you know what the fuck he ain't. You can say what he is. You can say what you feel like
that's
he
all
is.
it takes. That's all it takes.
What you think. Y'all try to tell me
that
you
is
right.
you know that is gay pride month, right?
Shit.
Listen, nigga, just pull out your flag. Just pull out your flag. It's okay.
You know, it's funny.
It's a loving space.
What flag you want me to pull out?
Joshua, let me tell you something. Are you aware that men who sleep with transgender women do not consider themselves as homosexual? They call themselves straight.
I'm aware of that.
Okay.
Men that's
you
just
don't
in
even
jail
wear
don't
that,
consider themselves gay.
Baby, you
Okay?
don't wear all of that, honey.
So just because somebody say they're straight, that don't mean that they really shooting straight. Okay.
Okay.
Dwight Howard thinks he's straight. Bobby Valentino thinks he's straight.
Okay.
They say they straight. Do that
Who is
mean they
Bobby
straight?
Valentino? What Bobby Valentino? What he did?
You didn't know that he got caught with a whole tranny that kicked him out of the apartment after the tranny was sucking him off? Did you miss that?
Oh.
Okay, well you need to
Because
look
he
that
didn't
up.
want to pay her. That's an important detail.
Yeah,
He didn't want to pay her, so the
when did
tranny
that happen? Like
exposed him.
We agree.
2017,
We can agree. So we can agree that men
2016.
have a bigger
He
responsibility
pulled
to
a Mike
not become.
Tyson in reverse.
Men have a bigger responsibility to not become gay.
That's
right?
a responsibility. It shouldn't be a responsibility. It should just be a
So why
natural
are so many
instinct.
women?
It
Why are
is.
so many
He's
women? Why are
natural.
so many women?
I don't feel like I have a responsibility
Can I
to be
please
straight.
get in here? So JV, Mella, Bob, this nigga just basically told us that it's a struggle for a black man not to become gay.
I didn't
God
say. I didn't say
damn,
no.
what is happening
I
in
say a
2021?
responsibility.
said a
I say responsibility. I said
I don't feel
responsibility.
like I have
There
a
are
It's
more
another
continues,
responsibility
ladies.
on the shoulders of a black man.
More will
Don't
be
become gay,
revealed,
black
ladies.
man. God
It's our
Okay.
damn.
responsibility to
There's
not let our
all types
sons
of stuff they're
and
not
we.
telling us.
No, we
Okay.
don't become gay, and we don't let our sons become gay. But when your daughters become gay, it's no problem. It's no issue.
But the way Dwayne just
Accountability.
let his son become gay.
We're talking
So
about
now
accountability.
Let his
there's
son turn into a
gay
girl, and you're
jealousy.
blaming the
Okay.
woman for it.
What?
Why?
I mean, well, hold on. But the thing, he's saying that
He
if a
ain't start
woman
turning into a
becomes
girl
gay,
until the
there's
woman
no
got in the
problem.
picture.
I mean, so what are you? Are
So it's
you
okay
fighting
for
for
women to be
male gay
gay.
rights? Like, I don't understand what your cause is, because you're saying like when a woman is gay, she don't get backlash, but when a man is, okay.
He telling
No,
us
that's
to
not what I'm
girl.
saying. I'm saying when
He said,
your
you know what
daughters
he's
become
saying?
gay.
I know
Your
what you're
daughters
saying,
become
You
gay.
man, back
Joshua,
off, man.
what you saying
Surrender,
is,
man.
all
No.
my life I had to fight. That's what
Surrender,
Joshua's
man.
telling you, JB. He's
Ain't
telling
no
you
need
Josh,
to
all
surrender. Ain't
his
no need to
life he
surrender.
had to
Struggle with
fight.
my sexuality.
Ain't no
It
need
is
to
very,
surrender.
very
Damn,
difficult.
Ain't no need to surrender.
damn.
There's no need to surrender when
Surrender, baby. Surrender.
No,
dude. She got you,
no.
She
I'm not
got
letting
you,
up.
man.
I'm not letting up. I'm not letting up. I'm not letting up.
He make it
Because
sound
the
like
world
they
ain't ready
want to
for the
be like a
conversation.
woman in
The world
every
ain't
way
ready
except
for the
giving birth.
conversation. There will never be
That's
a
what he
man
makes it
posing.
sound like.
Listen, there will never be a picture of a man posing next to a child, and a little girl is standing next to a grown man.
I'm feeling a certain kind of way. I'm feeling a certain kind of way.
Dude, come on,
I'm
man.
feeling a certain kind of
Don't
way,
do it.
nigga.
Your
Nigga, you're making
subconscious
me feel
slipped out,
funny
my brother.
What I'm
inside.
saying
Something's
Your
happening.
subconscious slipped the fuck out for real.
Something's
Okay.
happening, nigga.
That this is a young man. That this
Oh
is a
my
young man
God.
standing
Oh
next.
my
I
God.
can't stand next to a young woman and say this is a young man. That would be child abuse.
What are
And
you
that's the
What are
talking
you
truth.
talking
about?
about? Do you know a whole bunch of people is doing that right now?
What is wrong with
If I
you?
stood next to a young girl
I
and
think,
told her she was a man,
there are people
I
that
stood
are
next to a young girl
transitioning
and told
their
her she was a
daughters.
man.
As a
If we
matter
was
of
at a
fact, if you
conference
type
table,
in
I would
YouTube,
throw a chair at you, brother. Okay.
if you type
Hey, I'll
in
probably catch
Mella.
YouTube,
I'll
Joshua,
probably catch
let me give
I'll
you a
probably
little
catch the
homework,
chair and
okay?
sit it down
Let
right
me give
next
you a
to
little
you.
homework, Joshua. Type in YouTube whenever you get a chance. I think it's female transition to male reversal. And you will see a bunch of videos of women who transition to men as teenagers who are now like losing their goddamn minds.
We
because they
cannot
cut
tell
their
that
breasts
child. We
off.
cannot tell that child that she is a man. We can't
Wait,
tell
that
her
is
that.
what they identify as. What are you talking about?
We
Ladies,
can't
can
tell
I
the
say
child
something
she's
really
a man.
quick? I just want y'all to recognize that all of the men, they done hopped off the panel. They said, I don't want to be a part of this shit right here that's happening.
Yeah,
I
he
just want
making people
everybody to know
uncomfortable.
that all of the men have left the fucking, and I'm about to go too, because this nigga right here, something ain't, listen, do what you want,
I thought he was
be
gonna
what you
jump
want to
in and
be.
jump out. I thought he was gonna be gone by now, brother.
Activism stuff just come out and be what it is. You know,
It
it is
is
2021.
Ain't no gay rights activism.
I'm out. I'm out.
This
I'm
is
out.
this
I'm
is the
out.
double.
He's gay.
This is the
You
double
are
standard.
gay, and you
Lying
should
ass
just be
talking about,
gay.
I'm gonna ask
And
this
this is the
question and then
problem.
go.
This
Yo,
is the
lying
problem,
ass.
though.
Did y'all feel
this
like
is
it
the
was
problem.
wrong?
This is why a lot of women get caught up with down low
most definitely
motherfucking
know
black ass
the women
niggas.
get caught up with
Come
down
out
low
the
men
fucking
because it's their
closet,
own damn
nigga.
fault.
Come out the closet.
It's their own damn
Good night,
fault.
y'all. Y'all can handle this shit.
Good night.
Because I can't do it. This is an
Good night.
alphabet person,
be
and
here.
he's trying to fool people, and I'm
Good
not
night.
with that. If you
Good
gay,
night.
then
Good
you
night.
need to be gay. And
Good
that's
night.
okay. There is
Hey, you can
nothing
tell me what
wrong
the hell you
with
want to
that,
tell me. Good
right?
night.
There's nothing wrong
Good
with
night.
being gay, right?
Good night.
Right? Is there
Good night.
anything
You
wrong
said
with
good night,
being
right?
gay?
You said good
Is
night.
there anything
Are
wrong
you
with
gay?
being gay?
Are you gay?
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Are you gay?
no, I'm not. I'm heterosexual.
So why
I'm
the hell you
good.
keep asking me about it?
Because
Are
you're
you gay?
acting that way. Because you're acting that way, and you
Yeah,
brought up a
you acting
homosexual
gay.
subject,
No, you're
and
And
people
he
acting
are
like a
getting
talking
homosexual.
about
defensive
that.
about his
You're acting like a
sexuality. Lord
homosexual.
have
You got
mercy.
so much hate against me, and why don't you date a woman?
No, I don't. But
You need
I
to date
just
a
want
woman.
you
If
to
you
know
hate black
that you
men
can
so
be
much,
free.
why you on
Just
this
be
panel? Date a
free.
woman.
Your agenda won't work here, sir.
I want you to be
You got an
free.
agenda. You got an agenda to turn black men gay. You're gay. That's why you here. So you want us to join the LGBT community, right?
Well, if anybody feels like their sexuality is a responsibility, like it's weighing on them as a burden of responsibility,
no.
I question that in
I'm
itself
looking
because
for
my
who
sexuality
fault
came to me instinctually.
who
Like I
fault
just
is
knew.
it that the
It's
LGBT
not
community
a.
is so
It was
so prominent today? Is it black men's fault that the LGBT community is so prominent? Or
it's
do y'all, are y'all
it's
own
What do you
whoever
mean it's so
it's
prominent?
whoever is participating in that community and the people who put billions of dollars behind that.
But what do you mean it's so prominent? Aren't the
Celeste, shut
He's
up,
a
girl.
RuPaul
Talk
Hey,
about too
wannabe.
much.
hey,
Just
isn't
That's
like
love
a
them, not
all.
too
separate?
He's a
much.
RuPaul
Just
hey,
not too
wannabe.
Aren't
much.
That's
black
all.
gay couples at
they
like
He come up
6%
Listen,
here
in
talking
the
about
US?
celebrities,
you
and
are
then he transferred to
they
gay
you
benefit
are
off looking
gay.
like
You are
gay
a
they
gay
topics.
benefit
male.
off looking
You
like
are a
black
gay
women. They
He's a
wear
RuPaul
wigs and
male.
shit,
wannabe.
Oh
and
my
they
God,
Aren't
benefit
it's
off
the
looking like
okay.
y'all.
Just don't
aren't the
pretend not to
black
be what you are. You
aren't the
think that
black
none of
gay
us, you
couples
think
under
that we don't know,
10%?
all of us on this panel know and love homosexual people. All of
Okay,
us.
that's great. That's
So
great.
so
Great.
you don't have to come up here and in some type of disguise.
But
Just be who you are.
but
It's okay.
okay,
I'm
even if you
really
feel
not
like what
playing
Do
I'm
you
though.
saying
like
is
RuPaul,
guys,
sir?
that doesn't
Do you
change
like
what the fuck
RuPaul?
I'm saying.
Do you like
Black men have
RuPaul?
gotten
Wow.
over you shame,
I'm good.
over
Bye,
the
y'all.
shame, the
I
That's a
have to
insults,
yes
and
or
the
no
deal with
guilt.
this.
question.
I can't
You
do it.
cannot
Good
give
night.
us in this
Good night.
when we're speaking facts. We speaking facts about you.
Can y'all
You
hear
ain't
me?
saying shit, dude. Why are you claiming you speaking facts? You came
We
up
speaking
here
facts.
and you accused the mother, the stepmother,
That's
while
the
Bill
stepmother.
Dad is there. Then you tried to say that there's some books that says that women can control men.
Yes, yes.
And your dumb ass, since you read the book, that means you must know how to counter that, right?
Well,
So a
I
woman
take
shouldn't be
everything
able
that I learned as a grain of salt. I do not take everything that Kevin Samuel say as the truth. I don't
to.
take everything that no book that I read is the truth. But what I can identify with and what I like as a 28-year-old man, I've been living for 28 years old. I've been on my own for most of my life. So I had to learn everything by
Did
eating
women control? Have women
spitting out the
controlled
bullshit.
you and turned you gay? Did a woman turn you gay?
I'm gonna show you a picture. That's
You
a
know what?
picture
This
of
guy.
that's a picture of a woman turning a
Well,
child
I'll
gay
wait
right there.
till I'm asked the
So
question.
you think the
I'll wait.
woman? I
That's
asked
a
you a
picture
question.
of a
Have
woman
a
turning a
woman
child gay.
turned you gay?
That woman can
What
make
does
that child
what do a
think
black
that he is
woman who is into men? Why
no
would they
child,
want
no
to
child
turn
just
a
thinks they're a
child
woman.
gay? Answer that
No
Can I
question.
child just
can I
thinks they're a
read
woman.
something?
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry. Go ahead and answer Bomb's question. Then I would like to read something.
I would like to know what the benefit
And I would like to
of
psychoanalyze this motherfucker.
black women turning men gay. What's the benefit? What's the upside?
I'm gonna read you what I wrote today. All right.
Listen, we don't have to read what you wrote. Just
No,
tell
I'm
us.
gonna read what I wrote. I'm gonna answer your question.
How long is this read? How long is this shit that you're about to read?
I said,
right, how long?
The world is not ready for this conversation about child abuse. For those of us that can read different personalities and psychological disorders, we understand that this isn't about liberation for Gabrielle Union, but power and control for a so-called feminist. The child never believed he was, but an adult told him he was. Child abuse. As it should be illegal to have sex with a minor, it should be illegal to tell a minor that their sex is the opposite of which they are born. And who is the face of this?
Okay.
That's not Dwayne Wade.
Hold on. Just because they used that picture, did you skip the picture of Dwayne Wade sitting next to his son at the gay pride parade?
Hey, that was
Well,
was
yeah,
after
did you
Gabrielle.
skip?
I want to ask.
Did what Dwayne Wade did before Gabrielle?
Did you
I care about
skip
what he did
all of
after.
the pictures that is all over Google of Dwayne Wade supporting his gay
I
son?
see him. I see him.
All right, so you skipped them, but I do want to read something that came from the grown ass man's mouth himself. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dwayne Wade said his daughter Zaya knew her gender identity for 9 years before coming out. This is published on The Insider. Zaya Wade, the 12-year-old daughter of the retired basketball star Dwayne Wade, made headlines when she came out as transgender and confirmed her use of she and her pronouns last week. But according to the retired NBA star, Zaya has known her gender identity since she was 3 years old. She's known it for 9 years. She's known since she was 3 years old, Wade told GMA. Along this way, we've asked questions and we've learned, but she's known. Wade told Robin Roberts that he had to learn little by little about what it meant for his daughter to be a transgender with the guidance of Zaya herself. I've been a person in the locker
You think
room
a child
that
told a man how to be a transgender?
this is what this grown ass man came out and said. Okay, you could call Dwayne Wade, tweet Dwayne Wade, and ask him.
If you look into child development, children around the age of 2 and 3 usually have their own gender identity, and then it develops even more around like 5 or 6. So it's very well possible that could have happened.
You need to take a class since you say you're reading all these books because this is already knowledge. We already know
And this is what Dwayne Wade said. Let me finish, Joshua, while you're sitting here speaking for Dwayne Wade, like you in his head, like you in his business, and the man is spoken for himself. He said, I've been a person in the locker room that has been a part of the conversation. Hang on. This is what Dwayne Wade said. I've been a part of the conversation, has said the wrong phrases and the wrong words myself, Wade continued. As I got older and I watched my daughter grow, this is him calling his son a daughter, I had to go and look at myself in the mirror and say, who are you? What are you doing if your child comes home and says, Dad, I'm not a boy, I'm a trans girl. What are you going to do? That was my moment. In a PNA study published November 2019, the largest ever conducted on transgender children to date, researchers surveyed 317 kids ages 3 to 12 who had socially transitioned or who lives as the gender they identify with. The researchers found no significant differences between trans and cisgender kids' development or how they grew to understand and formulate their gender. The findings also revealed that transgender children gravitate towards the same gendered toys, clothing items, and friends as cisgendered participants, regardless of how long they have been socially transitioned. Okay, so it says Wade's biggest piece of advice to parents of transgender children is to listen to their children because they are the best educators on their own gender identity.
That don't sound like a mentally ill person.
This is what Dwayne Wade is saying.
Mentally ill.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what
black men
what
is
you
looking at Dwayne
think.
Wade as if
This
he's
is what Dwayne
ill.
Wade said.
He's mentally ill.
Dwayne Wade is saying Zaya is our leader. The one thing with parents is to have conversations with your kids. Wade said Zaya knew 2 things when she was growing up. She knew straight and she knew gay. But Zaya started doing more research. She was the one who sat down with us as a family. Okay? So this is what Zaya told her father. He said she has been like this since she was 3 years old. Where was Gabrielle Union when this child was 3 years old? Where?
Seems like you got the answers.
Gabrielle Union was some way being Gabrielle Union.
Okay.
That matters what she was doing while he was 3 years old. It doesn't matter.
But Dwayne Wade is saying that his son.
Where was Dwayne Wade when that child was 3
he want to
years
be a
old?
girl?
Where was Dwayne Wade when that child was 3 years old?
Raising his son.
He was raising his son
with the rest of his kids.
And so she was nowhere around. He was there, but you want to blame her, right?
I want to blame Gabrielle Union because Gabrielle Union came and told that boy he was a girl.
No, that's not what happened. And the father just said.
So now
what
she's
happened.
being posted. Now she's taking pictures with her. Oh, Zaya, he didn't. All this Zaya shit didn't come until
he got pictures of with him and Zaya as well.
He came out with Zaya first. What are you
talking
talking about?
like this is new? You act like this is new. What you found this?
Like
you stumbled on this and you said, "Ooh, shit, this is new."
That's what it was, Mom. He saw that picture. He said, "This is it. This is it. Forget all the gay pride parades that Dwayne Wade is at with his child."
The first time
I don't know if you've ever seen a gay pride parade, but those parades are very sexually explicit. Even no matter what you think about homosexuality, even if it was a heterosexual parade, it is very sexually explicit. It is so inappropriate. These men are out in underwear. They got
butt
sleeves
naked,
on.
no shame type of shit.
It is beyond. It's actually inappropriate for a
Can we all
child.
agree on one thing though? Before I go, it's wrong. It's wrong to tell a child. It's wrong to even a child to agree with a child that they're a different sex than they're born.
What does this have to do with you blaming Gabrielle?
I want to ask you a question before you go.
Sex and gender aren't the same things, though. But
He don't know that. He don't understand that. Sex and gender. He don't understand it. And I get it when you don't know. But to come up and, try to blame a woman for some shit like this. You can't tell us even why. What would we gain from that? There's nothing.
She gains respect from from people who she feels like need to respect her.
What?
There's no gay.
Some feminists. I can't speak.
We all are. I'm a feminist, and you, when you have a daughter, you will become a feminist.
Trampled over.
Do you know that women's femininity? Do you know that women experience misogyny even from gay men? Do you know that?
I love you, Bob. I love all y'all. I'm gone.
It's okay.
Man,
hopefully
love yourself,
you learn
man.
something. Hopefully you learn something, brother.
Enjoy your therapy sessions.
Yeah, because you need some. At least open a book.
I hope you hit Bomb's Cash App too with that mess.
Okay. And they act like they got a problem with effeminate men, but meanwhile, the man in the title, him being effeminate, that don't bother them.
Right. He says it's wrong, and then he claimed that Kevin said nothing gay. He knows I've already proven that, and he was here for that. So he just want to forget it. The most feminine man there is the one you follow, Kevin Samuels. Okay. He probably knew he was gay at around 3 too. Okay.
Well, he did say all his life, Bomb, from since he could remember.
Yes, he did. And Joshua, if you're listening, I want you to understand. When you was a kid, you probably saw a child who, whether it's a male or female, who seemed like the opposite sex. I had friends and even cousins when they were young. I'm talking about 2 years old, or a little older, who were acting feminine. He was acting feminine since a young age, and we all used to be like, you could tell he's gonna be gay. The parents used to try to toughen him up. You know what I mean? Toughen him up because we all can just see it. So yes, these children may not know about sex, actual sex, but in their minds, they start identifying, right? Self-identifying as a particular gender.
Yeah. A lot of times it's exposure at a particular age as to what imprints a child's mind, and they're confused as they're developing as to why it's an imprint. They don't have the words to formulate imprint. They don't have the words to formulate impression. They don't have those words. All they know is that whatever shocking image was in front of them occurred, and they don't know how to, compartmentalize it. You know what I'm saying?
That's not true. Please. You see, this is, what are you talking about?
Why is that not true?
So just like you was born a female, and naturally you're a female, right? You liking boys, that's natural. The same for myself. Well, there are some children though who are born and that natural thing that we have these gender roles, right? Or identifying markers to identify whether you're male or female. That's natural with them as well. It's just opposite though of what our society says. So a little boy who prefers to play with baby dolls, what do you think was put in front of him to make him want to play with baby dolls? Because you were saying that
That's all I'm
something.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
What? What you saying?
When that
You're
little boy is introduced to baby dolls,
uh-huh.
that's what
But I'm
he
saying you're
develops.
wrong. I'm saying that I'm asking you what made him want to play with baby dolls if nobody gave him a baby doll to play with. See, what if he didn't have a sister with dolls in the house, but he knows he wants to play with dolls? What do you think that is? Or he wants to wear
Okay,
skirts.
that's a
There's
good
no
point.
sisters.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So I
That's
do
a good point.
understand that. That's what a lot of people think. They think that there was a doll in the house and he saw dolls and he saw his sisters or somebody playing with dolls, and so he want to play with dolls, and they think that turned him gay. But no, what they've done many studies. There's many studies done where the child just starts acting a certain way. So that's why these men are trying to claim that the woman turned him gay, because they're trying to insinuate in a sense that the girls or the little boys saw their mothers and they
Right.
wanted to be like their
That's what.
mothers,
Yeah.
and so they
I see it now.
but
I
they
see.
found that
I
that's
see your
not
point
true.
now. Yeah, it's instinctual, or I don't know what the fuck, but I
They
do
say their
get your
brains.
point.
They did a test on the transgender children's brains, and they have found that, seriously, for real, that their brains are more like the women, like little girls. So they found
Yeah,
that,
that's
yes.
what I was gonna say. It's now that I'm more clear about the point you're making, it does lead into biological, a biological situation more so than an influence situation. And
Right.
these men that are blaming women for the influence is unfair because there's biology to consider. Okay.
Right. And they don't know why. It could be things like chemical in the water. We don't know, in the air. We don't know that, but they do know that it is something that is biological.
Okay. Okay, Mella. But then though, do you realize that some men are saying that because a lot of gay men are usually friends with straight women?
What? What
There,
that got to do with anything?
See a correlation in that?
if it's biological, if the propensity of a biological preference leans toward gathering with who they deem to be like-minded in order to achieve a goal of having sex with the same gender, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't a gay man try to pick up what women do to attract men so they can learn from it and therefore attract men?
Right.
No,
If they
no,
feel
no,
like
no.
if they feel like they,
But
wait a
why?
minute,
But
wait a
why
minute,
are?
wait a minute. If so, you do understand. If they think they are girls, then they would be friend and want to be around girls. Like Mella said, that's just the
And
plain.
the straight men don't fuck with them. So where else would they go?
That's not the point. See
What's the
some of
point?
the
What's the
point
point,
is
sir?
why the point y'all argument is straight. Why do gay men hang around with straight women? No, why do straight women
No, what
hang
are
around
you
with
saying?
straight
We did.
gay
That's not
men?
our
That's what
argument.
I'm talking
You
about.
made that argument.
No, I didn't make it. I said why do
I don't
straight
hang around gay
women
men, sir.
hang around with gay men?
Straight
That's what I
women,
asked.
because Bob already explained that, because we feel safer. We know they're not gonna fucking
Because
rape us, okay?
because we're everything that you all try to say that we're not. We're actually nurturing
Who
and
is y'all?
If
compassionate
I'm around a
and
gay guy,
feminine.
I
And
know
so
he's not going to try to rape me.
since y'all
Hold on.
disown your gay sons and gay cousins, we
Who is
bring them
y'all?
in, we put our apron
Who is
on,
y'all?
we give them a
Men.
meal, and they sit around us because y'all don't fuck with them.
I'm asking you.
Why are you asking silly question when you say who is y'all?
Nobody
because
knows you to know that it's you
y'all
personally.
you know, here is the thing. I love it how y'all make statements.
You just said y'all.
No, I said I was trying to talk to come on, Bomb. You know I'm
Dude,
texting.
I'm making
So,
a point. You come up here and said, why do y'all or why do they? And then when we
I'm
use
talking
the
about
same term,
y'all on this panel. That's what I said. Y'all, when I say y'all, I'm referring to y'all in the panel.
Also, when you came up here and talked about Wendy Williams, you were talking about us on the panel, or were you talking about women in general?
I was talking on the context of what Wendy Williams.
Do you want to
I
hang
was
out
talking
with
about
gay
women in
dudes or
general.
something? Do you want to hang out with gay dudes?
Oh my God.
No.
Then why are you worried about who they hang out with?
No. The point is what I'm hearing is so much homophobic bullshit, and it's kind of like
homophobic bullshit. We don't. You said we sound homophobic, or do we sound what?
No, I mean, you calling somebody gay, you calling somebody homosexuals, or I'm assuming that's
Dude,
borderline
we were talking about
homophobic.
transsexuals. Somebody, did you just walk in again and that's what you think's going on? Somebody came up and started asking us about Dwayne Wade and his daughter.
Right.
Okay, so we started talking about that topic, which is about sexuality and gender and transsexuals. So that's what we were talking about. Now you just making it seem like we are speaking homophobic. Who are we disparaging right now?
Right, but y'all was disparaging me, saying, "Well, Big J's the one will sit there and rape women because we don't hang around with you, Big J. You're a rapist." But wait a minute, you can't. Well, Mela
Nobody
did.
said you were a rapist.
Mela, you
I didn't say you specifically. Look, let me tell you something right now, okay? I know what the fuck manipulation tactics you practicing right now, okay? And it's not gonna work. You know intellectually what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the likelihood of a gay man wanting to ravish a woman versus a heterosexual male. That's the difference. You understand?
Have you seen them fight women? Because I see that shit.
Have
you actually seen him fight women? I see him fight women.
Oh God!
Listen, don't answer him,
God.
please, because I'm. Listen, it's okay to have conversations, but don't accuse us of saying something that we didn't say and then try to switch it up. Listen, earlier what I had said was that you men, right? Men.
You
Not
men.
you.
No.
Yeah, you
Mom,
men, goddammit,
just
you a
said
man.
you men. You just said you men.
About you men, you men, including you, men, right, as a whole. And it may not be everybody, but I was explaining when you men say the same thing you just said, and that's why I'm gonna be able to say you as a man, because you just basically said you wonder why we hang with gay people. You just asked that question, so don't at least listen to what I got to say before you start accusing. I mentioned that men, right? You accuse us of being the ones who are very supportive of gay people. And I said that we are. I have a friend who's gay. That is true. And I feel very confident and comfortable around him. And I explained why a woman would be comfortable and confident around a gay man, because we don't have to worry about any pressure of him wanting to sleep with us. Okay, we don't never have to worry about that. We could sit together and talk, and we could talk about men. We could talk about sex. We could talk about any of those things without him assuming that he can hit on us, that there's an opportunity there.
You mean to tell me this nigga got up here to have a Me Too moment as to why do women trust gay men more than they trust straight men? Like, is that really what's happening right now?
Well, mother, how about you catch up and stop mustering around? You got too much mustard on your hot dog. Time for you to catch up. Here's what I said.
Your balls are not adequate. That's what the fuck is going on. Your balls are not adequate. Don't attack mother. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I ain't tagging her. But she misconstrued what I said.
Be mature
Big J,
for a change.
Big J,
Ma'am.
Yeah. But Big J, I think, yeah, sometimes when you talk, because I know that you're smart, right? When you talk about certain things, I know that. But maybe you need to write down or remember what you say, because what I realize is that you will say something, then we'll answer, and then you will make it seem like we said what you said, because you was the originator of a conversation, and then you tried to make it seem like, well, why are you talking about this, dude? Or you say, dude, it's just getting confusing. And I think you're confused, or you were trying to play a game on us, and we're
He's
not
playing
stupid like the
games.
men in the black manosphere. See, you're not talking to dummies, and therefore we can keep up with the conversation. If
I'm
you
gonna
go
tell
over
you
there,
what
you
he's
can mix it
doing.
up. Even they can't keep up with their own conversation in the black manosphere. All they
He's
want
crack-
you to do is agree with them beating up and blaming black women. That was what that young man came up here to do. I'm not saying you do that. I'm not saying Big J. Big J, you're not normally agreeing with the black manosphere as a whole. So I know that, right? That young
Right.
man came up here and he blamed a woman for a child, right? That's not even hers. And the father is in the life of this. Why would they blame her? Isn't he the man of the household? Why would he assume? And then y'all tried to make it seem, not you, when I say y'all, but the people who was up there, the men, was trying to make it seem like the women can now manipulate men. Somebody mentioned a goddamn book. You know what I mean? And I was like, are you kidding me right now? Um, I think if I'm correct, you was up here uh, a, a while back. No, maybe it wasn't you, but a book was mentioned, and the dude who came up here and mentioned the book today, he didn't even know. Do anybody remember that? Somebody mentioned an author, a black author, that he didn't even know, but he wanted us to know some
Mhm.
stupid ass goddamn thing. So we know that he's not really well read like that.
Like he
And I
claims
don't,
he is, right?
yeah. And on top of that, um, he made it seem, he said he read this book and he explained that women can control men. And then when I asked him, has any women been controlling him? You saw how he switched it up and said, let me read what I wrote. So my question is,
Mm.
if the women haven't controlled you, then why would you believe this book that make it seem like women control men's minds?
Well, that's why I wanted to peer deeper into the underlining, um, effects as to his motivation. There's something that I'm not willing to expose about how I perceive people, right? Because it would clue in as to how I think. And I'll say this, based on the curvature of
Wait a
his
minute for me.
narrative.
I'm sorry, Mela. So listen, Wally Mac, listen. Why are you
Somebody in the
talking about
chat room.
abuse? Why, yeah, somebody chat room. Why is it that when we have conversations, why do you men like to go to physical abuse? It's
Because they've
ridiculous.
experienced it.
I'm
That's
not
because
under.
they've experienced it.
Yes, I'm not understanding why we can't have a
And they don't
conversation.
know how to say it. They don't know how to. Very few men will confess the tragedies of their
These niggas, they are niggas with attitudes, okay? They try to say
yeah,
black
and there's
women
a
got
reason
nasty
behind the attitude
attitudes,
though.
but it's
That's what I'm
really
saying.
them,
There's a
Mela.
reason behind.
Yeah,
And
it's ridiculous.
another reason that some straight women would befriend gay men was because they felt like, if this is my best friend, I don't have to worry about this gay man fucking my husband like I would be worried about my heterosexual female friend fucking my husband. Now it's like all bets are off because these niggas is on the down low. You can't even bring the gay friend around them. So I wouldn't even advise y'all to be doing that shit either. These niggas is weird.
But shouldn't you chalk that up to her own insecurity on that point?
Let's talk about your insecurity.
Yeah. What?
I should chalk it up to one woman's insecurity when in Western society women are literally socialized to guard their man because the man is the prize, right?
I never said men are the prize.
They
That's
are
facts.
though.
That is
That's the
your
way it
argument,
is,
not
right?
ain't mine.
That's
That's your
that's
Okay.
what it
argument.
is, right?
Okay.
The men are the prize based on Kevin Samuels,
Well,
right? So
When we
am I
talk
right
about
about
this,
that?
when we talk about this prize, I mean, what you mean by that? I'm confused. I'm confused on both parts.
wait. Rude. Come on, man. It was about to get good, and you. Now go ahead, man.
You been
Unleash
doing
the hounds.
that. Big J been doing that for 3 years. Like he always says, it's about to get good. You fucked it up. Then you tell me to go ahead, man. All right, look. What's this prize? What prize? Like what? Like what kind of prize? Like a
Kevin
Jeopardy?
Samuels
Like
said the
a
men are the prize, and y'all are the conquerors, and we women we supposed to really just be there to be cooperative, but the man is the prize, and like he's never made it seem like a woman is worth anything except our sexual market value,
yeah.
right?
I always thought that the prize would be the one who could benefit the person or benefit the group the most. Like you, the prize. Like
And I guess that's why he said the man is the prize.
I mean,
In
but
his eyes, no woman. Listen, in Kevin's eyes, pussy doesn't mean anything. But to most men, pussy is high on the list of things to conquer.
facts. I
You
agree.
know,
I agree.
when he talked about conquering, he mentioned having little boys back in
The
Greek
boys
time.
in Greek
Remember?
time. Yeah.
That's right.
That's so sad.
A regular
Choirs.
man wouldn't have never
That's terrible.
mentioned
Never.
no shit like that.
My granddaddy would never in this
Look at
motherfucker.
his. So, and you men, even up to age 80, when you think about pussy, it's a valuable thing.
Yeah,
Okay?
because okay, vagina. Besides the way it feel, right? We know life come from it. Like life got to come through it. That's what I mean, right? So that is very much a value. Like you can't ever discredit that. So yes. When it comes, in my opinion, the prize is who's most beneficial. Like who's the most important. Like right. If this person were to die, if the other suffer, that means that the one who died was actually prized. Like you know what I mean? Or like I said, but when you're dealing with men and women, it's not a competition though. It's like we both can be prizes to one another. It's not like I gotta prove to you that I'm more important or more relevant than you. Cause like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? Like, how is that beneficial to me? Stunning on you as my woman? That I agree it's the unit. So I don't understand the prize part, right? Because I disagree with this women being slaves and so subservient to a guy and always barefoot and pregnant and all that. I mean, that's what she want to do. Cool, but I know a woman is owed a lot more than that. That's facts. I mean, no man can deny that. So a woman
And I
could
believe you
be
when you say it.
facts, and a woman could get you out of a tight squeeze. She could think her way out of shit. It's not always her being
You
emotional. Now we know
benefit
that
one another.
it's a
Exactly.
benefit, but to act like you can't benefit at all with a woman other than her vagina,
Yeah. And he
like
and
that's
the what
yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's Kevin saying. Now Queen of the South said a lot of men like bisexual women, but we women, and she's right on this, we don't want a bisexual man, right? Women don't tend to prefer bisexual men. I don't know if that's because men and women are different or just double standards. I
All
don't know
right.
why I think y'all like bisexual women only because the idea that you'll bring in another woman and you'll get a threesome. That's not always the case, so that's not because
I
some
mean,
women
Man,
not sharing.
it could be that, but let me
Reese's too hard at work. That's too hard to be focused on that shit.
now let me show you. Let me show you the whole bisexual thing, right? The reason, look, a woman technically can't really be gay, okay? Unless she's trying to act like a man. That's the only time you can say, "All right, you gay," because you really trying to be a dude. A girly girl who may like women and like men. I'm gonna tell you why. You know why, bum?
Right.
Just think about why a woman can't really be gay.
I don't know why.
All right. It's because a woman, she birthed both boys and girls, and therefore, if she were to breastfeed, both a girl and a boy can be
Rue,
on her
stop
actual.
it.
No. Let
Stop
me give
it
you
right
example. No, I'm giving
goddamn
example.
now.
Let me give you example what I mean though.
No,
No, this is not
don't
sexual
bring
shit.
breastfeeding into
No,
this.
let me give you example. You gotta let me make my point. Come on. All right. It's the fact that she birthed both and she breastfeed both. Now that's not quote unquote sexual, but that's the point that why she just cannot be gay because if she is nurturing to both man and woman, she can't be gay. Like, all right, you want a woman, you want a man. It's not the same. That's why I told you like a while back that a woman messing with a younger boy, let's say like 15, 16 years old, is not as bad as a grown ass man fucking with a younger girl. It's just how it
Yeah, I
is,
still
right?
don't agree, but okay.
I mean, no, you ain't got to agree. No, you ain't supposed to agree. I mean, no one would actually agree, but I'm just showing you why society looks at one a little worse than the other. All right. So yes, a man don't nurture babies. We don't really get all into it like that
Why
to where we
y'all don't
really
nurture y'all babies? What is going
talking about
on?
nurturing in the cup, nurturing, nourishing.
Changing
We not
diapers.
breastfeeding. We not doing all that. If a woman's there, a man not gonna really do too much of that, right? Unless he have to. Okay. So it's really no need for why a man would have to be a homosexual. Like nigga, you don't ever have to cross the line of fucking with a man like that at all. And if, for the women who don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. But yet, no one's going to get mad at a woman for actually messing with another woman because it's just what women do if they want to. Women sitting on each other laughing shit. Women walking around each other naked. Women just playing each other hair. Women.
You
That, I
can do all
mean,
that without being gay. That's the sexual. That's not
well, I'm saying
sexual.
I'm talking about the touchy feely, the closeness, right? Something that you wouldn't expect from two men to be doing, playing in each other hair.
Right.
Two men.
But if we start having sex with each other and looking at each other, that will make us gay. If we get turned on.
I mean, it can be. Yeah, of course, it'll make you gay, but it's not
women
going to
can
be frowned upon.
admire one another's beauty without it being sexual. You see what I'm saying? I can say that a woman is sexy, but I don't want to fuck her. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm saying if you did though, it's not going to be frowned upon. Like there's a reason why people don't care about women being gay. It's not like it ain't as bad as a goddamn man, two men.
You said they don't care about women being
No, like just think about it. Who cares about two women? If you wanted to be gay, if you wanted to be, who cares about that? Like who shame you for having a bisexual, being a bisexual?
Ellen.
I mean,
if you a girly,
no, yeah, that homosexuality to certain people is bad. So
it's
yes,
bad.
the
I agree.
women get the lesbians get hit with bullshit in the community just as the men.
Hell no! You talking about I said like a butch, like a butch.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's
all right. We talking about a girly. We talking about a girly girl who would like women.
A lipstick
lesbian.
Lipstick lesbian.
Nah, man. Hell no, dog. Y'all know y'all never been truthful. A girly girl who's gay and she maybe go both ways, she don't get shit. Like, are you for real?
Yeah, she does.
Motherverse, man. Motherverse, stay capping in the game, man.
They would say that she's confused and
but no one,
really
it wouldn't be the
her
same
around
as
men
a boy.
or women because of those things like that.
All right, would it be as worse as a man or a boy being gay? That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be as worse.
It is to some people. To you, it's not. That's why you think that to you, but to people who really are against homosexuality, yes, it's just as bad. They get killed and shit, just like the men.
When folks really say homosexuality, they talk about two men. They don't really refer to two women. No, they don't, man. They don't. Listen, hold up, man.
People get kicked out of their church for being. If they find out a young woman is sleeping with her best friend, even if they think it, they think, ooh, they're a little too close. The more people start thinking that, oh, they must be, doing more. Yeah, they start talking
about
rubbing bodies and fluid exchange and all that other kind of shit. And I'm not on that. I'm not on that.
I'm not trying to make the point, man. Y'all got that one. I'm just
because I understand your point, but you're looking at it from your point of view. The truth is, though, the communities don't want to see that. You want to.
Can we
all right,
on to another topic, please?
Yeah, we can, man. I agree with you, Mom. You got it on that one. Hey, you got it.
But I do agree that you men, y'all accept it. You know what I mean? Y'all
it's more accepted,
but not all of you though, because some men they don't want to share their women. Because think about it, that woman might be able to take your woman from you.
When I say accepted, men accept it. Hold on, Mella. Men accept it. It's not really a big deal. It's not a deal breaker. It's not disgusting to men, right? Like it would be for women. Like, I see women don't fuck with niggas who are openly gay like that. Like that's not a turn on, but it would be sort of a turn on.
That's a turn off.
All right, there. So it would be.
This dude suck deep. What?
Yeah, that's
the booty hole.
So that's the part my purse. So that's the point I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make that point that it's accepted by men. Men can accept like a woman being a gay or a woman being. If she's girly looking, look girly, she still keep herself up like a girl. She just fuck with women every now and then too. She's not ashamed. But a man, he might be masculine looking, but if he's sucking and fucking with, man, not too many women gonna really go for that. So I agree. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, when somebody said, when society
My
speaks of
gaydar is
homosexuality,
strong
they are focused
when it
on
comes
men.
to
There's
men.
no penetration with women. Women can be gay today and straight tomorrow. Um, we could be, we can't be gay today and straight tomorrow if people know that you were homosexual.
Wait, hold on.
But
There
you
is
can
no
act like it
penetration with. Well,
if
hold on.
people don't know. Huh?
There is no penetration with women. Have you seen? Have you
There
seen
is
a
penetration
fisting
with women.
video? Have you
Hell
seen
yeah,
a
and
We're not
apparently they
talking
don't
about the
know.
porn.
shit?
We're
You
not
ever seen
talking
a?
about
That,
the pornography.
but that's what
Well,
women.
I
That's
ain't
what.
I ain't talking about
So
pornography. I'm talking about what I see.
why
Shit.
do people think that when women lipstick lesbians are all about just kissing one another? Some women will use fists. They go
Fish.
buy the largest dildos and strap-ons ever. Y'all got y'all limited in y'all thinking about what's going on in bedrooms of people. Shit. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. But
Look, let me say something.
go ahead. What you were saying?
He must have went out, man. He went out for a little bit, man.
But
You
anyway,
watching
yes.
that porno?
Listen, the I understand society has made it easier for women, and that's mainly because of the men. If you
Yeah,
accept her
true.
and allow her to be straight today when she was, but I have a friend. I think I may have told y'all a story. So I had a friend, and he was dating this woman. They had a whole family, whole fucking family, but they never got married. I thought they were married, right? I truly thought they were married. So one day he gets a new job and he meets this woman at the job, and 6 months later, this dude is married to this new woman, left his whole family.
Yeah.
So anyway,
That's wow.
he comes to one of my parties, and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing? Who is this?" He said, "This is my wife." Wait a minute, what you mean this is your wife? You've been with old girl forever. He introduced me to his wife. So he started coming to the party because his wife is gay. Now I don't think he knew this. I think he knew that she was bi. He had just found out as they were married that she was bisexual. But at my party, he found out the truth. She wasn't bisexual. She used to be a lesbian.
Yeah.
Full lesbian.
And he married her
And he married,
instead
yeah.
of the mother of his children. What
Also,
does
you
that tell
men
you?
see how easy y'all could be tricked. So she
Yeah.
she looked like a healthy woman, right? She was thin, but not, thin. Uh, you could see the muscle. You could tell that she was a woman who took care of herself. I could tell. I thought she was an athletic
Yeah.
woman. But like I don't understand why he didn't
Well,
know
if
she
she
was a
didn't have
lesbian.
his
She had a deeper
children, yeah,
voice and everything. Huh?
If she didn't bear his children, of course she looks athletic.
Yes, yes, she hadn't had any children. And you know how I found out? He found out while she was telling me. He didn't even know. He was married to this woman for a couple of months. Met her 6 months. They were married. He married her a couple of months. They had my party, and she's telling me she had never been with a man before him. He looked at me and her.
And he didn't even know.
He didn't even know. She telling me because she trying to get in my bed. She trying to get with me. See, I'm not into women, and I
He talked her into that shit, but she
Oh
was
my,
that way,
yes.
man.
And so it is,
That's fucked up.
So how would y'all know if as a actual
Okay.
lesbian, if she decided to get in a dress and shit and now be
She
woman,
would
how
she
would
would have
y'all
to
know?
look. It's a certain look, right? Like if she really was like a butch, a stud, like it's a look she gonna still kind of have. A girly,
But
like I
me,
said, a
I
girly.
saw it, but he didn't see it. I saw it. I could tell that she
Yeah.
was kind of stud because
Yeah.
it's in her mannerism. Just like I could tell this dude is gay, Kevin. I could tell that she had that studly mannerism. But he
You can
didn't
see
see
it
the.
more. You can see it more with a lot of tomboys, if anything, and not all tomboys are gay. But I'm saying like the tomboy girls, you can like she would have to be. It's a look. It's a hard look. Like it's not a girly ass look. So if she had a girly girl look, I couldn't tell if she was. I can't even call her a lesbian. I think she would be like a bisexual, or maybe if she was in a relationship, I don't know, she's a lesbian, bottom. But I'm talking about like a
She
lesbian.
was straight stud. She
Yeah, straight
was
stud,
straight stud.
like Wanda Sykes. I can tell Wanda Sykes is a lesbian off rip, and she
Oh
is
yeah,
one.
you could tell. Yeah, you could. I knew before it came out. I'm not sure if it came out.
Yeah,
I
it
could tell
came
she
out
was
a long
into.
time ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
Okay, so
like
you
for
could
instance,
tell,
right?
huh?
Like a Leslie Jones, I can tell she's a lesbian.
What about
You know
what
what I
you
mean?
call him? So didn't everybody know the brat? You could tell the
Yeah,
brat
yeah,
was
yeah,
gay
yeah, yeah. You can tell
before
the
it
brat.
came out,
Yeah, yeah. Queen
and
Latifah.
Queen Latifah,
Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah.
and
Who
they
else,
just
man?
came out in the last 5, 10
Oprah,
years, huh?
Oprah on some lesbian shit too, huh?
Oprah
Gail,
does
man.
look, yeah, Oprah
Yeah,
does
that's her
look. Oprah
girlfriend.
and Gail look like they get.
Yeah, they girlfriend. Fact.
Yep,
They go together.
they
But
do.
Oprah look more like a lesbian than Gail do. But yeah, Oprah like a lesbian.
Yeah, she
They
does. She
Um,
cousins.
does.
Michelle Obama like a goddamn lesbian, man. That's fact. She do.
Now I don't know about that
Man,
one,
stop.
Michelle Obama.
She do.
Oh, she does to anybody else because
Yeah,
she
yeah.
looks too
She
feminine to
look.
me.
Man, I don't know about that. She don't look
I
feminine at
mean, she
all.
got muscles and
Um,
things, but yeah, she looked like a
Serena Williams look like a lesbian.
Missy Elliott. Somebody said, yeah,
Missy,
Missy
yeah,
Elliott
Missy Elliott, yeah.
look like she been eating pussy forever, baby.
Um, let me see who else. Megan Thee Stallion got those lesbian type vibes, man. She real strong. Like she not a girly girl at all. So she can. I could accept if she was on some lesbian shit. I could say, all right, well, I can see it. It's not like her features look kind of strong. She's not just girly, prissy looking. Hey, I'm just thinking of some people off real, man. Uh, I mean, it was a video of Nicki Minaj back before she got on, but she looked like a whole dude. I don't know if a lot of people have seen that, man, but she can fool me then. She could fool me. Hey. But yeah, old girl from I don't know if y'all watched The Wire, man, but I think her name was Kima on The Wire. She like a goddamn lesbian, dog. The little chick from CSI New Orleans, the little short one, man. She like a little bit of ass lesbian. That's facts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, listen, y'all stop deleting these comments and make these niggas come up here and say what they gotta say. Okay? You know some of these niggas is lame
Nah,
and they
that
not
nigga,
gonna last
what the
long.
Mac, what the Mac, you tripping, dog? You in the
That's how
chat room,
you get
dog.
them to come up. You time them out, and then they hit the link. It's a tactic, bomb.
I ain't talking about the time
Hey,
now.
Bob Sherry,
You
can
was
I ask you
deleting
a
the message.
question?
Yeah,
Can
go
I ask
ahead.
you a question?
Man, got it, man. Got it. Before you ask anything, got it. I would love for you to be on the panel, dog. But nigga, I get so tired of you derailing and disrupting and being this
Oh my
prick.
I hope
gosh.
it's I
I
know
didn't come.
because
I didn't come here to disrupt.
We want to hear you. We want to hear
okay.
you push back, dog. But don't start the night, man.
I wasn't. I wasn't going through nothing. I was
Okay,
just. I
well
was
go
just.
ahead. We gonna see. Go ahead.
First of all, when I come up here,
Oh my
you have
God,
a
look,
different.
I thought you had a question. You ain't got to give us a whole story before the question. You know what I mean? A
I wasn't.
narrative. You ain't got to do all that. What's the question, dude?
Like I said, when I got cut off earlier, when I
You
was
about to
trying to
get cut off again if you don't get to it.
or
Do you,
like
how,
I said,
is it your brain? Because if I say, hey, I have a question, and then you say, okay, you give me the opportunity, then I shoot with the question. But that's not what you're doing, and I'm not sure if you
or
know
I
this,
just want. I
right?
just
You
want to
want to
know. I
tell
just
me
want to
what
know. I
happened
just want to
last
know
night.
in the long run, right, Bomb Cherry? Like when
Get
it's all said and done, right?
Yeah,
And
get to it, say it and done.
and
Boom.
and and when dude,
What's
gets
the
his
question?
when dude gets his million
What's the
subscribers,
question?
is you gonna
What's
ask
the
him
goddamn
for the
question?
are you gonna ask him for the
I
marketing
need to
dollar?
know what the question is.
I was just about to tell you.
Well,
You
okay,
didn't.
it shouldn't be telling me. It should be asking me. That when you say you have a question with a question mark at the end, it usually start with who, where, why, when, right? This is how questions begin. Now get to it. What's the question?
Oh, what I was getting ready to say when you cut me
Uh-huh.
off was basically I was saying when it's all said and done,
Okay, that sounds
all
like a
the
statement. Okay, say bye to everybody. I'm not here to
you
finish.
gonna throw me off, and I ain't
Yeah,
even
I
finished.
am, because you said you had a question. Bye bye. When you decide to phrase your question like a question, then but don't come up here preaching to me about me kicking your ass off. You lucky I let your ass up here. Okay, go ahead. Anybody? Who next?
Hey, now, check. On talk to Woden Matt. Hey, Woden Matt, hit the link, man. Come on up here real
Okay.
fast. I want to
Come on,
talk to
Wody.
you, nigga.
Yeah, come up here and tell me how dark I am, because that just hurts my feelings to hear dark skin jokes. You weird ass, bald headed, worried about black women's hair, fuck ass, with your tongue ring in your mouth, sucking dick ass, bitch ass nigga.
We know that mothers can handle herself, baby. And
True
then
that, man.
is that the same dude who had the fucked up haircut on his when he was
Nah,
that
nigga had a
him or
ski.
your
He had a ski. He
was
had a
that over
ski.
He
there by
looked
you,
like
mother?
he looked like he wanna go bald, but that shit coming
He
back
got
in.
ski ball, but he ain't ready. It ain't shaved like you know how
He
like
too
the
cheap to go
shawl,
to a barber and have
the
a
shine.
razor put to that
Yeah,
shit.
and he
Yeah,
had no
yeah, the
line.
shine.
There was no line. It was just like yeah, it
I
wasn't
remember, I
right.
remember, I remember my mother told me that a while back. She said you can tell when a
Hey,
dude just
stop.
started became bald because he ain't got no shine to
Rude and
him.
Bomb.
What's up? What's up, sick? How you doing, man?
Y'all
Woe to
good?
Matt. Hit the link, bro. Don't type 5 times your ass out, nigga. Hit the link, man. Bring your ass up here, bro. I'm gonna holler at you, nigga, because you really doing something. I don't like when y'all niggas do that bitch ass shit in chat room, dog. You can hit the link and come up, nigga.
So let me
My
say this.
man, my man
He
wanted
the
to say
same
something
one
to
who came in
y'all.
here. I don't argue with people. Yeah, here he is. These niggas,
Dang.
y'all just be honest and say you want attention from women and shit. You ain't gotta come here on some weirdo shit.
My
Let me
man
say
wanted to
this.
say something to y'all.
Okay, wait a minute, Silky. I'm gonna give it to. So over here, if your internet doesn't work great, you could call in. You could actually use a home phone or your cell phone to call in.
Babe, shut
Okay?
up.
So you ain't got no excuse. Now, Silky old man got something to say. What you got to say?
He don't got nothing to say. He
Oh, tell him I say hello. How you doing, Silky Red? Boyfriend or man
Bomb
friend?
said hi.
How you doing, young lady?
Doing good. How you doing?
Okay, how was your day?
It was good. How was yours? Are you just a truck driver?
I can't.
Yes, girl. Shut up.
Oh, this is a truck. She talks about you often, truck driver.
Say hi to Rude.
Yo.
we not doing this though. But anyway, y'all pray for me.
I'm gonna pray for you.
I'm praying for you.
We're gonna pray for you. And you go over there.
Shut up.
Have some fun and tell him he better treat you right and we're gonna come get his ass, okay?
Come pick me up, y'all. Rude, come get me. You and Houston.
Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, if he driving truck, you need to go ride with that dude, man. Like ride around the country with your boy.
Silky, how far are you in your pregnancy?
What? Shut up.
What
Stop
did they
it.
have for dinner tonight?
Stop it. We ain't
How
doing
far?
this.
What
We
you,
ain't doing
16
this.
weeks now?
Girl,
You should know the gender by now, Silky.
I'm about to be what? I'm delivering soon. Y'all better not be doing this to me.
Straight ratted on you, baby. Anyway, is he coming up? You don't have no reason not to hit that goddamn link.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. I timed him out. I want him to come on up. Like he really. I don't like the niggas doing that. I really don't like all that. Niggas trying to prove their point. They got so much to say back and forth in chats. They really going at it with women. Like if these dudes, man. I mean, if they want to holler, dog. My thing is, nigga. Shoot your shot, man. Shoot your shot, bro. Like if you like somebody, bro, just talk to him, man. What the fuck is all this weird shit that these niggas be doing? These grown ass niggas be doing, man. Like what this weird, socially awkward ass shit that these boys be doing, bro. Like nigga, if it's somebody here, niggas like Wody Matt, niggas like Marcus Stokes, nigga. If it's somebody you want to holler at, man, come on the panel, man.
You know what?
And pick one and say, look, let me get at this one right here.
I'm about to start calling you niggas bullet catchers and gorillas and all kind of shit because
what you
I
want
don't
to say?
see one too many slurs today. One too many, and they all, unless y'all are really white men, like I'm gonna just give y'all the same energy.
So what I was about to say? Oh, Donovan. Rude. Donovan wants to know if Aunt
over here.
if Aunt came up
Sugar, you gotta mute us, sweetheart. Nah, I don't
You're
think D
not
come up.
over here. Yes, that's what I
You gotta
fucking
mute
know.
yourself.
Yeah,
You know
sugar
what?
mute up when she be why she be talking her business and instead of
Do you
muting
want me
herself.
to? You don't.
See, look at man, somebody got to
She
mute her,
be
man.
doing that
I got it.
cyber
I got
shit.
it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, I muted the wrong person. I'm sorry, mother. It's so
Cyber be
fast.
doing that same shit.
Anyway, so let me
You
make
saying
y'all co-host.
that
So yeah, because so earlier you had said something, right? You say, "Hey, bro, you can come up. We can talk over here, over there. Do not allow that fool to uh, advertise on his channel that you're gonna talk over there. So you're gonna talk on your channel or over here, wherever, but not on his. Do not let him do that. Okay, because
okay.
it's gonna go bad if he got a group of men. It's just listen. So don't
Nah,
let him set it
it'll
up.
be it'll be in a neutral place, man. I agree. That's why I told him he can come over here, come holler at us over here. He popped in the chat earlier.
Yeah, or
So yeah.
on your channel. You know what I'm saying? Or
I mean,
on one of
if
the
you don't
women who.
anybody.
Vaughn,
Yes.
are you ready to talk about what it is you don't want to happen while you're asleep?
Well, basically, I just listen. Pretty much everybody's welcome to come up. Whoever's got the co-host, if they say okay, I'll let this person up and talk to him. I'm okay with that. Just don't y'all already know that I said the Nini is off limits topic unless she was here. Like if she was here and I was asleep and y'all go back at it, that's on y'all. But if she's not here, can we kind of try not to talk about her?
Say less.
Warren, like I've already said,
All right.
disrespectful. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. What
Mm-hmm.
else? What else? Yeah, and stop trying to. So this thing about the ex Viper Pit, right? The Viper Pit is still existent. I'm just
True.
no longer in it, right? So they're
Okay.
not my ex people. They still welcome to come over. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's still welcome except Warren. I mean, he could come over, and when y'all decide to do with him in the chat, that's on y'all. What I would do if I was y'all, I would be timing his ass out and play with him, make him think he could say something and time that shit out, and just that's what I would do and make him come up here. Then y'all can handle him up here because he's trash. He's not a good trash talker, so he's never
Yeah.
been, that rude. Uh, he has never been able to get on a panel and do nothing but giggle like the girl that he is, and to say some shit like bloop bloop. You know what I mean? And and so he's never been out. When he wanted that Master Viper title, he just decided he wanted to be a Master Viper, but he didn't earn the title. In fact, he didn't even earn to be a part of the Viper pit. Everybody to prove they could be smart with it. If somebody came at him, they knew how to go after people to become a Viper pit member. He was married into the Viper pit. You know what I'm saying? So he wouldn't even have been a Viper at all because he never proven himself to be that. And it is what it is. So what else? Am I missing anything, Mela? Because maybe I need to, maybe there's something else I'm missing.
You're still awake. You got time to think about it. Let
But you can give us
everybody
some
on the
ideas.
panel.
Yeah, Mela, what she missed?
Yeah, because just tell me, any of you. Like, so
Um,
whoever have the co-host, if
there
y'all
are
feel like,
subjects.
go ahead.
There are subjects and people
Uh-huh.
and that you would prefer not to have on your channel. That's what I was referring to. Subjects and people. So Danini is off the table as far as the topic of discussion while you're asleep. And what else is off the table in terms of, so that's the person. That's the one person that's not allowed to be discussed while you're asleep. And
And just
are
know,
there any
wait, let me
topics?
also say I'm putting that rule out there. But if anybody break it, y'all just can slow them down, but don't punish them, because y'all adults. I can't stop people from talking about what they talk about. I'm gonna just be honest. But I just don't want it to look like I set it up where people could talk. So
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not nobody's mama and shit like that. And I'm not gonna feel like I need to be protector of,
Right.
what they call Hercules, protector of the universe. That's not what I am. But
Right.
if we could
And then
please,
there are topics that you would prefer not to be discussed, and then there are words that you don't want said on your channel, and that's what I was getting to, so that Rude, because you trust him, can make more appropriate decisions in the future.
Okay.
For the meantime, I mean, he actually he's great when it comes to governing while you're asleep. He
yeah,
looks
but he could
after
get
you
crazy.
very
So what
well.
words are we talking about? Come on. Hey, Taylor.
The F word, right?
The what word? Oh, the F
The
word.
cigarette, the English cigarette word, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I use it every once in a blue moon, but yeah, don't use it too much. But yeah,
Okay.
alphabet people.
Criminal ideation threat, right?
What?
Like if somebody coming up here talking about, I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you. That's probably not cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I guess everything else. Is there any gossip that you find distasteful?
No, I mean,
like
now also, so don't like I'm saying, like yesterday, which Trump came up, which I'm cool with, talked about the Nene, but you also talked about old girl. What damn it, I know what I'm talking about. Remember, she was saying that it was her fault. She was the one doing things, but we squashed the beef. You know what I'm talking about? Damn.
All right.
Rice. Yeah. Rice has her child. Rice is not even messing with nobody. Rice and let's try not to bring up all that bullshit. That's all. Other than that, I don't give a shit. But Rice is cool
Okay,
people.
so if Rude
Because what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna have us all in beefs. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm not.
Right.
Listen, I don't want to go through beefs with everybody all over again.
That's right.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because most of y'all are friends with different people who I beefed with in the past, right? And it's not that I'm not prepared to beef, because I don't give a fuck. But then I know that there will be some tensions between some of us, because y'all be like, well, I rock with her, or I rock with him. You know what I mean? And yeah. Which
all right. So
y'all like to bring up Cynthia G. I've never had an issue with Cynthia G. I made a video about her a while back, and it wasn't even on no disrespectful shit, but it was about, remember when she was so-called pregnant. But other than that, what you
so
say,
you don't want to talk about children. Okay, you don't want to talk about children.
Yeah, no. How you doing, Jelly? You doing good?
Leave the children out of it.
Leave anyway.
Okay. Also, I want to get this in, if I may. Is it all right for men to cuss women out? Is it okay for women to cuss men out while you're asleep?
Yeah, I mean, the women, if the women don't want it, I guess they could leave. But these women, pretty much, mostly all the women can handle themselves. Now, if they don't feel like playing, and they say, "Look, I don't feel like it right now. It's too late," and
all right,
they want to
they have the freedom to leave. Okay,
they have the freedom to leave, but
if somebody stop, and they pretty much say, "I'm good, man," and they stop, and another person's kid going at them, that's not good. So I would stop that.
Yeah. So y'all know what it is.
But normally, if people going at it, man, I mean, maybe the time, grace period would be what, 20 minutes, get it out, and then now come in and be like, all right, man, that's enough, dog. We good, dog, and that'll be it.
Yeah. But
because Rude is a good governor while you're asleep. He's not going to let anybody harm you, and I respect that.
There's not many women over here who gets on the panel like Mother Earth and Silky Red and the women who come up, Verbal and Celeste, and the women who come up, Let's See. These women know how to embarrass these dudes to where they'll shut the fuck up, especially if they new guys. You know what I'm saying?
So what is so does he has the right to drop people down whenever he chooses?
Only if it's the men, but if it's our family people, don't be knocking people down.
But that's
Because
what
I
he
know
does.
Rufus in
He
his
knocks
ways
people
too.
down. He's
And
an
usually it's not.
arbitrator. He's
Yeah,
a
but
motherfucking arbitrator.
usually it's not always just him though. Sometimes it usually be a couple of people, but they might be asleep. See.
Now I'm gonna tell you why I dropped Miller. All right, bum. You want to hear
Yeah,
it?
that's some long shit right there. You know. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna say Miller, like this other guy named Landlord, was coming up to try to fuck up the blessing. It was that simple, right? Our brother Chris Law was
I
yeah,
just
he said
wanted
he was
Vaughn to
on.
be paid first, man.
No,
That's
no,
all.
no, no. That's what we was getting. You know, I'm look. You best believe I'm a nigga who can line up pockets. Yeah, that's fact.